By the way, where did you learn acting? Did you graduate from a university theater program? Or did you study abroad? And oh, I just graduated as a design major from a university in Gyeonggi. I learned acting on my own, self-taught. Huh? Then how did you perform so well just now? That's not the acting of an amateur. IT wasn't that difficult, though. Well then, that's it for now. If you do, I'll sue you. He acted impressively after briefly looking at the script, and he claims to be self-taught? That's a complete lie. That guy is an extraordinary genius. In the jungle-like entertainment industry, monsters like him appear occasionally. Ah, fuck. How embarrassing. They suddenly asked me to act. So I did. But now that I think about it, the embarrassment is no joke. More importantly, what is this? What is this black square? A day ago. My head feels like it's going to break. Did I drink too much yesterday? But how did I get home? I only remember up till the second round. I definitely threw my resignation at that ged. To celebrate my resignation, I went out for a second round with friends. I don't know. I must have gotten home somehow. Kim Young-dae? Oh, what's up? Wow, listen to that dying voice. But, did you make it home safely? Hey, how much did we drink? My memory is totally blank. Don't you remember? You disappeared for about 30 minutes while drinking last night. What were you doing? Do you expect me to remember that? By the way, why did you call? You don't remember that either? Super actor? Super actor. The broadcaster is SBC, a major terrestrial network. True to its title, this audition reality show is to discover hidden stars. It's been a hot topic lately, with many participants, from trainees to ordinary people, all eager to show their talents. You used to say the acting was just a hobby, and now you want to make a career out of it? Shut up. I asked you to come with me because I passed the first round yesterday. Tomorrow's the first round of interviews and judging. Young-dae, today's me has lost all memory of yesterday, so I'm not really feeling it, haha. I'm nervous, so just give me some support. Sniff. I'll treat you to samgyeopsal and soju as much as you want after it's over. How about that? No thanks. One of the judges tomorrow is Kim Young-dae.
Hyun.
In the end, I came here, but I get to see the top actress, Goddess Hong Ye-weon. It's not a bad choice. More than half of the seats are filled. Let's sit over there. Woojin. I'm nervous. Why would you be nervous? You even performed for free at an acting club. But, hey, I'm in trouble. What? Hurry up and go to the washroom. It would be bad if you make a mistake during the performance. And I know, that's not. If my name's called, contact me immediately. I understand. Now hurry up and go. Even if he's nervous, IT must be fun. But will he make it back in 3 minutes? Did something happen? Why is he taking so long? What if they call his name?
Mr. Kim Younrae. Kim Yunrae. Kim Taeyunrae.
What the? Are they going in alphabetical order? But he's not here yet. Haha. I must have heard it wrong, right?
Mr. Kim Younrae. Kim Yunrae. Kim Taeyunrae.
Oh no. I think that bastard fell into the washroom or something. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm a friend of Kim Young-dae. He went to the washroom just now. I'll go get him right away. What? Your friend is up first. So we can't wait long. He'll be disqualified if he doesn't come quickly. Disqualified? Could you give us a little more time? It'd be a shame to get disqualified like this. One moment, please. There's a problem here. Yes. Did it work? They said it's fine. When Mr. Kim Young-dae arrives, we'll guide him. Please follow me this way for now. Thank you. Kim Young-dae, you better treat me well later. The first round of auditions is being filmed. So please wait, and we'll guide you shortly. I came because he told me to. But what is this? Whoa. This is crazy. It's Hong Hye-weon. She really has a stunning appearance. You're Kim Young-dae's friend, right? Please take this and wait. Today's assignment is improvisational acting, so this is the script he needs to follow. If you're bored while waiting, feel free to read this. What is this? A black square? Oh, holy shit. What's with this place? Where am I? Just now. I definitely touched the strange black square next to the script. Did I get sucked into it? Is this a movie or something? That's damaged script? Page of the script? Scenario? Page of the script. The person earlier gave me some script, saying it was part of the audition, Could this be the script I received earlier? What are these options? What's this? Oh, a voice? Excuse me. Who are you? Is anyone here? The location suddenly changed. Where is this? Mountains? Is this a dream? This feels too vivid to be a dream. What's this? Is this real? Escape. I have to escape. I need to run away. I have to run without stopping. But why am I running right now? It was a black space until just now. Why am I running? Well, it's because I'm being chased. I am being chased right now. Hey, stop running. It hurts. I feel pain. Why does this hurt? I'm hungry because of you. Get away from me. Someone help me. Please, is this really happening? I am begging you like this. Please spare me. Please don't kill me. I have to beg. If I don't beg, I will really die. Please someone save. Are you bleeding? I should finish this and go eat some pizza. Ugh. Fuck. What did I just do? Ended up showing exactly what I had experienced without even realizing it. Coming out of that strange place earlier and being told to act. They must be thinking I'm weird. Screaming and flailing around like that. It's so embarrassing. So let's try to run away like it's nothing. Where did you learn acting? Did graduate from a university theater program? Or did you study abroad? Get a grip. I need to deal with this embarrassment first. Should I act tough and put on a brave face? Yeah, let's start by lowering your shoulders. No, I just graduated as a design major from a university in Gyeonggi. Show off. I learned acting on my own. Self-taught. Huh? Then, how did you perform so well just now? That's not the acting of an amateur. IT wasn't that difficult, though. Serious. Let's not emphasize my embarrassment just because I'm also feeling embarrassed. Sniff. Let's hurry and get out of here. Then, I'll take my leave. And please don't use my performance from earlier in broadcasts. If you do, I'll sue you. He acted impressively after briefly looking at the script. And he claims to be self-taught? That's a complete lie. That guy is an extraordinary genius. In this jungle-like entertainment industry, monsters like that occasionally appear. And so, the snowball of misunderstanding began to roll, with only Woo-jin unaware. Hey, Kang Woo-jin. I'm here. Did you go take a dump and come back? Did you do well in the preliminaries? Yeah. I got taken out in 15 seconds. But did you go in instead of me? The judges were asking about you. It was nothing special. Huh? Is that a script? Give it to me. Here. Fuck. Is that damn black square from earlier. I'm sure if I touch this, I'll get sucked into a strange space again. It's not my imagination, nor is it a dream or a memory. Because I really experienced it myself. How is something like that possible? Indeed. Reading through this, it feels just like the experience I had in the mountains. I'm sure I chose frightened man, or something like that. So, does that mean I'll experience the role and situation from the script? I need to check a few things. Do you have any scripts at your place? If you have any, let's go to your place right now. I called a taxi. All of a sudden, I do have, but, ugh, the smell. Open a window and get some fresh air in here. The guy who out of nowhere wants to come to my house sure complains a lot. But why are you suddenly asking for scripts? For someone who usually doesn't watch TV. It's just, I need to check something. I found them. 2 scripts from aired network dramas. And 1 screenplay for an unproduced film. As expected, the black square is next to these scripts as well. I finished checking the first one. Let's check the time on the second one. Is the current time 11:41? Okay. Watch me closely. Alright? I'm watching. What are you doing like E.T.? Hey, what the heck is this place? This is driving me crazy. First, let's look at this white square. Oh, it's become 2. It seems like the number keeps increasing as I acquire new scripts or screenplays. First, let's check. Should I go out now? Let's go out. Out. Log out. Go outside. Go back. Turn off. Let me out. Exit. Hey, what's wrong? Why did you suddenly freeze while pointing your index finger? Are you okay? I think I was there for about 5 minutes. But the time hasn't changed? This is interesting. So what's next? Are you really okay? Huh? Yes. Oh. Huh? Just a moment. He's right in front of me. The super actor PD is asking to speak with you. Super actor? Fuck. That forgotten shame is rising again. First, lower my voice. Yes, Mr. Woo-jin, we're contacting you because you passed the first round. Do you have any plans to come to Super Actor again? You came with a friend, but you ended up passing. Isn't that an interesting story? Are they trying to make a fool out of me? Are they crazy? I'm definitely not going again. I don't want to. It was just something to pass the time anyway. Acting that good just to pass the time? Then if he does it seriously, just how much? That level of acting was just to pass the time? Haha, aren't you being a bit too honest? What can I do if it's the truth? So you can forget about it. Please forget about my nonsense. If the broadcast aired on TV, he'd become famous right away. What a shame. He really doesn't have much interest in this. Does he? Well, okay. Then I'll take care of discarding Mr. Woo-jin's audition footage. Ahem, however, could I get the footage of the scene where I acted? Ah, okay. If you send me your number, I'll send it to you via message. Yes, thank you. Then, yes, I'll hang up now. Hey, is that the same guy from earlier? Ah, you scared me. Please make a sound when you move. That's right. But they said they just did it for fun and won't come back for a second round. They stirred things up here just because they were bored? Haha, what a weirdo. Did you get his number? I'm so tired. I still had a few more things to check at Kim Young-dae's place. Because of that sudden phone call, Kim Young-dae made such a fuss. What? It was a call from Super Actor. Stop asking. I just ran away. But at least I found out, if I get sucked into the black square, time in the real world stops in between. 11:41 equals 11:41. 2. The people around me can't see the black square that I see. Exit. Let's see 2 speech bubbles. Let's see 2 book scripts and 1 screenplay. Elegant First Daughter and A Thug Prosecutor are dramas that have finished airing. Right? Note. The first bubble seems to be spoken by the same character as the second. Separate speakers not indicated. Since I can't take a phone into that bizarre space, let's do some research in advance. First, let's check the ratings and basic details. Thug Prosecutor had a final viewership rating of 7.1%. Elegant First Daughter had a final viewership rating of 2.7%. It's a good idea to look into it. I've done a basic check. So should I go in and confirm it? Oh, as expected, another one has been added. Let's see. Huh? What do these grades mean? IT doesn't seem to be about quality. Ah, perhaps. Could it be a measure of popularity or performance? Thug Prosecutor had a final viewership rating of 7.1%. Elegant First Daughter had a final viewership rating of 2.7%. In that case, is it possible to check scripts or screenplays that haven't been released to the public? Since I received an unproduced screenplay earlier, I should check it out as well. What is this? A screenplay for a movie that hasn't even started production. 4th SCRENPLAY. Title: Detective Agency. B grade. Asterisk, this is a movie screenplay with very high completeness. 100% reading is possible. B grade? A B grade is the highest rating among what we've seen so far. 2 scripts from aired network dramas and 1 screenplay for an unproduced film. Earlier, Kim Young-dae definitely said it was an unproduced screenplay. It looks like it's possible to check the grades of works that are still in PRE production. Exit. Now that we know it's possible to confirm the grade of a work even before production, let's set aside Detective Agency for now. I should start by reading the content of the scripts that have already aired. Huh? It's here. My performance video, which is filled with embarrassment. Still, I need to check the evidence right after first entering the bizarre space. I feel like I'm going to vomit. I'm begging you, please spare me. Please, someone save this. Are they really acting right now? Have they ever actually been stabbed with a knife? If not, how could someone express such expressions like this? Writer Park Yoon-mi. Look at that. Such absurd expressiveness. When you watch, doesn't a character come to mind? A role? Could it be behavioral analysis for creating a sociopath character? Are you talking about that role? I was worried that I might need to change the character's setting because it's a very challenging role filled with my own ambitions, and I couldn't find an actor who could portray it. First, I need to see them with my own eyes. What's this? Arg. This, isn't it better than expected? Aren't I doing well? Why am I so good at this? Wait. If my acting didn't look strange, my first round success wasn't just a bluff. I actually passed because of my acting. It wasn't that difficult. Because I'm a genius. Prodigy. What? Is this participant for real? I'm going crazy. I acted tough out of embarrassment. But I must have looked like a prodigy to them. Well, whatever. They're people we won't see again. So it's not like it matters much. What I need to focus on right now is this. I need to finish the bizarre space experiment. There might still be features I don't know about. First, I'll use the scripts I received to extract text from the image. First, I'll use the reading order for a webtoon/manhwa left-to-right vertical frame. The visible dialogue bubble says, first, I'll use the scripts I received to experience it like last time. Still, I really don't want to suddenly get stabbed and die. It's over. Unlike the first time, my mind is less foggy. Has my body adapted to it? Based on what I've checked, I remember every single line of dialogue from the characters in the script. Even the cafe mail clerk, I just read for, not just the lines, but the character's 5 senses, emotions, thoughts, and feelings. Everything seeped into me. It's more like, it felt like the role I experienced. And his world became imparted on me. With this level of skill, should I seriously consider becoming an actor instead of just doing a working holiday in Australia? Whatever it is, it seems like I get to live another interesting life. What's this? An unknown number? Yes, hello. It's me, producer Song Man-woo. Do you remember? The one with a beard. Haha. That's right. It's not that. But, can we meet as soon as possible? Why me? Let's stick to the concept for now. You need to tell me the reason first. It's a bit awkward to discuss this over the phone. If possible, I'd prefer to talk in person. Today at 4 p.m. That's the only time I can make. Okay. Besides me, a few other people involved are expected to come. So if I send the address, can you find your way there? Yes, that's fine with me. Thank you. I'll send you the address, so let's meet at 4 p.m. Alright. Why is he asking to meet? According to Kim Young-dee, I heard they're a big shot. Should I look up how famous they are? Oh, whoa, they're really famous. I wonder why they want to meet with me. I hope it's not to ask me to act or something like that again. I was right. Getting straight to the point. Yesterday you showed US acting that wasn't focused on dialogue, right? I'm curious about your monologue performance. Mr. Wojin. Daring, monologue performance? What kind of nonsense is this? I had a feeling, but they're really making me act. You guys. I only started acting yesterday. Should I just keep my mouth shut? Or you can do it by looking at the tablet. Interpret it however you prefer, Mr. Wojin. Fuck. The black square doesn't appear here. My acting skills will be exposed as a lie. Fuck. What should I do now? Shit. The black square doesn't pop up. But well, does it matter? Is it really necessary to risk my life for concept acting? Today, I was walking down the street when suddenly, Cat lunged towards me. His acting, but I did. Not I. Do. Anything. What is it? He's worse than an aspiring actor. It's totally different from yesterday. What the hell of acting is that? He's like a totally different person than when he auditioned for Super Actor. What is this? A first-year aspiring actor is 100 times better than him. Well, it pro.ba.bly has its own Ari.sons. Let's just do it roughly and go home. It's meaningless. Excuse me, I'm already caught. So stop this and let me go now. What is he talking about? I see. He is currently acting like he can't act right now. Mr. Wojin, why are you acting like you can't act? He's expressing his dissatisfaction to us through acting right now. He was acting like he can't act? How to act like you can't act? I asked them to let me go. But he started saying weird things. Isn't that bearded man mistaken about something? Don't tell me that he came to that conclusion because he's seeing me as some crazy genius? Whatever. First, let's just keep maintaining my concept. It's because you suddenly asked me to act without any explanation. It doesn't feel quite pleasant to be treated like this. Wait. I'm sorry, let's calm down. Seems like I was too hasty. Because I want to show your acting to everyone. I'll explain everything. So please sit down and listen. Mr. Wojin, I'll get straight to the point. We're preparing for a new drama. And I want to cast you as an actor for it. What, he called me here just to cast me? What's he saying? That man, Is he serious? This is the first part of the script. It's revealed to an outsider. Please choose any role from here and act out that role. Now you understand, right? We'll wait for you as long as you'd like. Whether it's 10 minutes or 30 minutes. Please feel free to choose any role and read a few lines from it. Of course the role has already been decided if he was to show it. However, we don't know how he will act it out. I'll read it for a moment. I'll do the role of Assistant Manager Park. The scene with a dog. Assistant Manager Park. It's the sociopath character that I wanted. It's not like it was appointed, but he chose such a difficult role without hesitation. Can you do it without looking at it? Yes, it's alright. Alright, then let's do that. Let's start right away. Hey, Assistant Manager Park. Why aren't you coming? That monster. Her. You go first. Ah, this dog's poop. That's right. It's like there's a world in the dream. It feels like I need to do something quickly. It was that feeling. Here you are. Son of a bitch. You are cute. So squash, makes me wanna cry you to you so it bleeds all over. It's over. How can he resemble the figurative figure so much? No, he's above and beyond. Assistant Manager Park is in front of us. It's over. How can he resemble the figurative figure so much? No, he's above and beyond. Assistant Manager Park is someone I agonized over. Sweating blood and pulling all-nighters to create. I thought no one would be able to bring him to life, but this actor Kang Woo-jin made all my worries pointless. For someone's acting to overpower the script I wrote. This is something I've never experienced before. Also, we've already written so many scripts that I'm sick of it at this point. And I've seen numerous top actors like Hong Hae-yun. However, I've never seen an actor like him before. I definitely can't lose him. This role really sucks. Rather, it's the personality of Assistant Manager Park. No wonder I saw such crazy colors. Profiler Hanryang. Here is the first part of the script. This is the first time an outsider is reading this. Please choose a role from the script and act it out. Casting or whatever, what are they even saying since earlier? I can't understand. That's right, time. I need time to sort my thoughts. Phew. Now I can finally calm down. But this is driving me crazy. What happened just now? They want to cast me as an actor in this massive project? Phew. Let's sort it out first. Then, it means that they want to cast me because of my amazing acting. Right? It seems the experience I gained in this subspace is more impressive than I thought. Alright then, let's check it out dash. What's this? Is grade A? Is grade A the highest? Or are there more grades above it? Anyway, I think the viewer ratings will be at least twice as high as the grade C thug prosecutor. I can definitely try, but I can only output text shown in dialogue bubbles or captions. The visible text in this panel is, I'm not sure yet, but with this script, I can definitely experiment with grades. Profiler Hanryang. Is it a crime genre? There's a role they want me to play here? Are there any small roles? Well, now that I think about it, it's not a bad. To take this chance and get a proper evaluation from those tycoons. Since the characters at the start play the lead roles or ones that have many scenes, let's go with the Assistant Manager Park, who plays a small role. Beginning. The reading. Preparation for reading Assistant Manager Park. Preparation complete. It's a very high-quality drama script or scenario. Implementation is 100%. Beginning the reading. Back to the present. Phew. I wonder how it was. I'm curious about how they will evaluate me, but, what's with this Ajama? She's a bit scary. Is she angry? The Assistant Manager Park role. Please take it. It has to be you, Woo-jin. Writer Park is too excited. How can she recklessly cast someone like that? However, I can understand. That monster. This is overwhelming. I was surprised because she grabbed my hands suddenly. Please let go of my hands first.
I'm sorry.
I didn't realize it. Ahem. Writer Park, calm down. I have a few questions for Mr. Woo-jin first. Questions? You mentioned that you studied acting by yourself for Super Actor, right? How long have you been doing it? Today is the second day though. Let's just answer it vaguely. I'm not sure. It's been a while. It's been a while, Considering how he nailed the villainous role of assistant manager, I thought I just caught a glimpse at the script like it was nothing. It's probably been close to, if not more than, 10 years. That overflowing confidence is the proof. Then, how come he only showed up now? Then, where did you self-study? Even if you studied by yourself, there must be a limit to what you can do alone. Is that so? I didn't know that. If it's an actor like you, there's no way the directors would have left you alone. And you don't seem to be from a small theater company either. Then, did you study acting overseas? Why suddenly overseas? The scale is getting bigger. Will it be fine like this? If there are any circumstances, you don't need to answer them. Oh, I'll do that. Okay. I choose the option of secret circumstances that don't even exist. Then, next question. Why did you choose the assistant manager Park role? I'm curious about that too. Why assistant manager Park out of all the roles? I took it because his scene was the shortest. Well, it'll be fine to say this much, right? Because his scene is short. Short? He chose such a difficult role just because the scene is short? It might be short, but it's 10 times more difficult to analyze and act it out. What the hell is wrong with his brain? Is he a genius? Or is he just an oddball? I get it. Right now, he's showing off while pretending he's not. Something like, that role is too easy for me. It seems like everyone is having strange thoughts. Whatever. Let's run away first. I'll think about your offer. I'll get going then. No, just what the hell is wrong with that meeting room? This young DE again. What? Alright, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Why didn't you accept the casting offer right away?
HYYON.
To be honest, I'm putting on an arrogant act, so it'll be strange if I accept it without hesitation. Besides, if I accept it immediately, I'll not look cool. Then, Mr. Woo-jin, are you with an agency? Wow, her beauty is no joke. Did she hear my heart thumping? I don't. Why? Why don't you have one? I just don't. Do I need a reason? No, it's not that. Were you actually overseas? Oops. He must have his reasons. I made a mistake.
I'm sorry.
Then, Mr. Woo-jin, how old are you?
I'm 27.
I'm 2 years older than you. Anyway, you're not part of an agency yet, right? Yes. Well, Mr. Woo-jin, it'd be great to see you again in the project. I had a conversation with Hong Hyeon. That too right in front of me. Amazing. You're cute. So squashy. It makes me want to pop you, to be honest. Even though I was looking forward to it after hearing from PD Song. I didn't expect it to be this good. It feels like he goes beyond the realm of just embodying a role, right? Did you notice how he switched back to himself right after finishing the scene? It's like he can switch effortlessly. Even among the exceptionally talented actors, there aren't many who have such technique. He mastered such a thing through self-study? I don't know if I should call him amazing or crazy. Now that I see it, I got more greedy. You know, right? This is the first time I acted like this. I've seen such great acting. What if he doesn't want to take on the role of assistant manager Park? If it's not Woo-jin, who else can satisfy the standard? It's the same with me too. However, Kang Woo-jin is indeed amazing, but the fact that he said he'd think it over is a bit... What? PD Song and writer Park have a great reputation. There are tons of top stars waiting for a meeting on the casting. And I'm sure they'd come running if you offered the role of assistant manager Park. Even then, assistant manager Park is not a small role. It's a supporting role. Just what the hell is there to think about? Did he have an ulterior motive? That's right. He might just be raising his worth. I'll give you time to understand my worth, or something. Worth? Are you talking about appearance fees? No, but what appearance fee will we give to a nobody like him? I hope it's just your guess, PD. That's true. It's the first time I'm this desperate. So I'm at a loss for words. A guess or whatever, I don't know what it is, but I'll just say one thing. Don't be stingy with money. It's almost a threat. General Manager Lee, whether it's a guess or not, wouldn't it be right to meet his worth? We also have to consider our production's position in this, right? If we follow your suggestions, rumors could spread across the entire industry. Then let's do this. Considering the potential gossip and the rumors, let's set the pay above the average. But let's include a confidentiality clause in the contract. He's probably someone smart enough to have estimated his worth at a reasonable level. This is as far as I would go. Then, now that everyone has decided, I can call him regarding the casting, right? Mr. Wojin, have you thought about it? Are you pondering about it because of the appearance fees? I'm not arguing, just curious about it. Okay, let's do this. Since we also want to finalize the contract for the assistant manager role quickly, think about it for today. Let's meet tomorrow to discuss the practical conditions. And you can decide after that. Alright, Please come to the same place, the Sea Blue Studio, at 10 a.m. Okay. He called me out of the blue and asked me about some appearance fees? What's he on about? I should ask Young Dae about it. Welcome. Oh, Jean, you're here. Here's the script and scenario I borrowed from you, but did you really read this? I hope you didn't use it as a ramen holder or something. I did read it. And just in case, I even copied the detective agency scenario. But is it true that the detective agency short film isn't going into production? Yeah. But when I asked someone I know, he said an investor suddenly agreed to produce it. It seems like they might have an audition for it. Oh. Then, if it's produced, will it be released in a theater? No, it can't. It's not even a commercial, just a short film. Even numerous commercial films fail to make it, let alone a short film. Moreover, the director isn't even popular. Then what if it goes well? Well, it usually means one thing if a short film succeeds. It would be winning awards at public exhibitions, film festivals like the Red Dragon Film Festival, or special short film festivals. So, you don't know which production company or the movie company is behind detective agency? Why are you suddenly interested in this field? I'll send you a link to the film specialist community later. You can find information about the detective agency there. Thank you. Also, Young DE, imagine you're an unknown actor. What would you do if you got cast by a tycoon PD or an amazing writer? It's strange. Why are you asking that? To begin with, it would be a miracle for an unknown actor to be cast for such a project. It's not. Even a miracle, it's safe to say, there won't be such a case. No one would take in an amateur if it's going to be a hit drama. For such a big project, a lot of actors would be willing to play any role. They will want to obtain the spot through connections or any means necessary. An unknown actor landing a role? Then they must do it unconditionally. But such a situation won't even happen. I'm sorry, but that situation is right in front of you. Then, suppose that unknown actor is you. How much of the appearance fee will you accept? If it were me, no matter how much they offer, I just say thank you and accept it. Usually, a rookie gets around 30,000 won per episode. But even if they offered me just 3,000 won, I'd accept it gratefully. I understand him, but 3,000 won is a bit, but what if it's really 3,000 won? Hello, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. This way, please. Come quickly. What the? He's acting so rudely. Does he hate me? Excuse me, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. I have something to say. I have enough experience in production. But this matter is almost like a first for me, like today's appearance fee negotiation. I'm here to negotiate the appearance fee today. I don't know how much you're expecting, but the amount you'll hear today is above the average. Honestly, I'm against it, but the PD and writer pushed for it. However, many eyes will be watching, so you should be careful, since it's not good to have a lot of rumors from the beginning. What? I'm saying this to help you before meeting the PD. This guy is unexpectedly kind. After listening to him, it seems more like he's worried about me. I understand. Because of what Young Dae said, I hope they give me at least more than 3,000 won. We've arrived. Let's go. Looks like I shouldn't expect more than that. PD, I've brought Mr. Woo-jin. Hello. Welcome, Mr. Woo-jin. Please sit here. As usual, he's cynical today too. Here, Mr. Woo-jin. Check it. It's your contract. Well, there are a lot of complicated details in there, but what I wanted to talk about is the appearance fee we set for you. Appearance fee? Your appearance fee is around 250,000 won per episode. What do you think? 250,000 won. It's 800 times more than 3,000 won. I don't know if it's pre-tax or post-tax, but it's more than my monthly salary. A guy who received approximately 2.3 million won in a design company. Does he think it's not enough? Though it's just a slight. It's not a good reaction. Well, the role of assistant manager park is not simple either. Mr. Woo-jin, the normal appearance fee for a rookie is usually between 20k to 60k won per episode. You're a special case in many ways, and I thought that it's a shame to treat you like a rookie. The 250,000 won per episode we're offering is separated from the additional fees such as rerun, YouTube, etc. Though it's still undecided, assistant manager Park is expected to appear until the end of episode 4. And if he appears in the later episodes through flashbacks or a dream, you'll be paid for it too. Adding all of that, you'll receive more than 10 million won. I kind of expected that. 10 million. Crazy. Even if I'm a special case. This much for a guy like me. Just how much do top actors like Hong Hye-yun receive? If it's you, instead of 10 million for a drama, I'm sure you'll receive tens of millions per episode soon enough. Though you might know that already. The thing that I only see in articles or news will happen to me too. So, what do you think about 250,000 won per episode? Though it's not insufficient, am I worth only 250,000 won per episode? Since it's better to know it clearly than ambiguously, though I explained it, his reaction wasn't good. As expected. Does he feel a little disappointed? I know that a few pennies aren't important, we must seize him. Don't be stingy with money. Okay. From my personal judgment, you're worth 350,000. This is really one and only case. Instead, a confidentiality clause regarding your fee and casting process will be added to the contract. Does it sound tempting now? I think it's enough. Now that you've agreed, I'll briefly explain the content regarding the contract. The entire schedule of Profile Hanyang is mentioned in the contract. I see, Mr. Wojin. I'll send you the official script book once it's out. If episode 3 is out, I'll contact you separately. Usually we send it through the agency. But you're not with an agency yet, right? Yes, not yet. It's alright, it won't be inconvenient even if you don't have an agency right now. And you don't even need to go out of your way to find one. When Profile Hanryangan is out, the entire entertainment industry will come to you anyway. Or it might happen before that too. I understand. Is there anything I need to prepare? I think you'll just need to practice acting right now. I'll hand over the first part of the draft script today. Then, Mr. Woo-jin, please do your best to play the role of Assistant Manager Park.
Unbelievable.
My casting really confirmed. For real. Am I really an actor? So, people are gonna see me on TV now? Then will I get a manager too? Plus, I need to find an agency too. Right? Kim Young-dae will definitely. An agency? Well, they definitely have pros and cons. A large entertainment company offers strong backing but tends to be more strict, while a smaller agency might provide less support. They let you have more freedom. I asked Young-dae again. This is what he said. I wonder when I'll get to choose an agency. But why are you asking about agencies? Alright. I need to tell mom and dad. Of course, I don't have to tell their daughter. Well, I guess you can say that, Mom, I think I'm going to become an actor. Mom?
Son.
Do you want to go to the hospital? Did you hear about this? You know Writer Park's work, right? I heard the role of Assistant Manager Park has already been cast. Profiler Hanryang. Right? Apparently, the second actor besides Hong Hye-yun has been confirmed. Is that true? Really? This is the first time I've heard about it. Lighting director. Did you hear the news? They confirmed the actor for the role of Assistant Manager Park. Who is it? Who managed to win over that picky writer Park? I don't know. Do you not know about it either, director? I asked because I thought you knew. They say it's Kim Hoi-yeon. No, they say it's an actor who was performing overseas. Well, since they joined right after Hong Hye-yun, they must be at least an A-list actor. With his name hidden, Kang Woo-jin was gradually gaining fame in the industry. Should I try experiencing other roles in part 1 of Profiler Hanryang? Before that, I need to find information on the detective agency. Let's see. The information posted on the film community link sent by Young-dae. Not all of it is verified, so it's hard to blindly trust it. Still, this article seems credible. There are also a lot of views and comments. What should I search to find more information? Director Shin Dong-chun? Nothing. Then what about Green Vision Films? All I get is the film company's location and that they specialize in short films. As Young-dae said, the independent, short, and art film scene definitely seems tough. So, in the end, all I got is the company's addresses and a little bit of information. Should I give up on detective agency? But that scenario is too interesting to give up. Besides, while TV dramas can be judged by their ratings, the detective agency is an unreleased short film, and even if it's considered a grade for now, I'm really curious about it. I heard even top-tier actors start with small projects, so I thought I might try starting with something small like the short film. Well, If there's no spot available, there's nothing I can do about it. For now, going directly to the film company seems like the only option. I've finished reading the entire script of the detective agency, and I've taken care of the drama. It's about time I start experiencing Subspace readings. Huh? What? Who's this? Ah, so it's her. After not receiving a single phone call for years, she probably just heard from MOM that I'm going to become an actor. I'm 100% sure she's calling to make fun of me. I'm not even going to answer it. Ahaha you. Actor? H. Has she really gone crazy? Do you want to get schooled? Huh? Eh? What the? A different number? Is she calling from a friend's phone or something? Yes, hello. Hello. It's me. Hong Hyeyon. WH what?
Ashong Hyyyon.
The top actress Hong Hyeyon is calling me directly. Wait. Stay calm. Kang Woo-jin. You need to keep up the touch act. Stay in character. Stay in character. Hello. Ahem. Anyway, I heard that you've confirmed to take on the role of assistant manager Park. Since it was unexpected, a lot of rumors are circulating among the staff, and everyone is curious. Did something like that really happen? Is that so? Yes, the role of assistant manager Park was such a hot topic and quite the issue. Anyway, at this rate, you're going to be popular at the first script reading, Woo-jin. Everyone will think they're sitting with a famous actor, but when they realize it's someone they've never heard of, it would be interesting to see their reactions, right? I thought I'd pass the news along since I've known you from the beginning. See you at the script reading. She laughed. Yes. Thanks for your hard work. What's this? A final farewell. Also, don't force me to work. I'm resting right now. Wow. Fuck. It's the number of the top actress Hong Hyeyon. She even called me by name so casually and shared the industry's reactions. Do you want to go to the hospital? Wow, you're an actor now? Expected reaction. Anyway, I should go find some information on the detective agency. Hey Shin Dong-chun. You're late. Really late. Is this how you're going to do things now? Hyung and I am? Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. There must have been an accident or something because the traffic was terrible. And the script meeting for Profile Hanryang ran late as well. It seems like Profiler Hanryang has been a hot topic lately. Writer Park must be really busy. How many scripts have been completed? About 2 to 3 episodes roughly. Various finalized articles will be published tomorrow. But why are you eating kimchi with SOJU? If you act miserable, your life will be miserable too. Oh, come on, you already know that. Hyung and I am. My situation really is miserable right now, so why pretend it's not? Shin Dong-chun. You crazy idiot. Have you completely lost your spirit? You're someone who's from the same SBC drama department as me, and also have a decent filmography as a PD. Did you quit SBC just to make such weak excuses? You made a tough decision because you wanted to follow your dreams and make movies. Sure, the break was a bit long, but you're going to make it soon. I heard you even found an investor for your movie. So, what's the name of the project you wrote the screenplay for again? Detective Agency. The title is Detective Agency. It's a short film. Yeah, Detective Agency. I heard the production cost is estimated to be around 30 million won. That's great. It's not finalized yet, but it could be 40 million won. The thing is, that investor is from the entertainment industry, and they're asking US to let their actor play the role in exchange for the investment. They want US to include a few rookies and have Park Young-hyuk as the male lead. Park Young-hyuk, the guy who ruined his career by drinking heavily and getting into fights? So, GGO Entertainment is the investor? This feels like they're using you to clean up his mess. Like starting from the bottom again. If that guy is cast as the lead, even if people see it positively, Detective Agency will become his cleanup project at best. I didn't work my ass off for years just to clean up that bastard's mess. Should I introduce you to an actor? What? Hyung and I am. Aren't all the actors around you top tier? Just because they're top tier doesn't mean they don't look at independent or short film scripts. Even Hongstart accepts good independent scripts. But the one I'm trying to introduce isn't a top-tier actor. It's someone else. Who? He's someone we went through a lot of trouble to cast in our drama. Kang Woo-jin. He's a newcomer, so it's not, you don't know him. Kang Woo-jin, you say? He seems like a promising newcomer. However, if he's involved in your drama, he'd likely be more focused on it. Would he be able to take on a short film as well? He's definitely going to be a big hit. If we secure him now, we might attract new investors. We should give it a try. It's okay. So much has happened to me over the past 3 years that it's also hard to see the last bit of my pride. Things with the detective agency being disregarded. I'm a bit exhausted. The next day, as soon as dawn broke, the entertainment field was on fire. Hitmaker, star writer Park Yoonmi has laid the foundation for her new work. Writer Park Yoonmi ex-director Song Manhwa, will they make waves again this time? The cast lineup for the new drama is impressive. Top-tier writer Park Yoonmi's new work has already got the viewers buzzing. All because of the full-scale promotion of Profilter Hanryang. Seeing articles that stir up a bit of curiosity is just a bonus. Riding the wave of the public's explosive curiosity and anticipation. Profiler Halyang. The drama title was revealed around lunchtime on the same day. That's impressive, really impressive. I'm happy because it's the work of a close friend, but I'm also a bit envious. By the way, they said they'd come at 3, so why haven't they arrived? Today, Manager Park from GGO Entertainment was supposed to bring some rookies around 3 p.m. But it's already been 20 minutes. Sigh, they think they're the boss. I should just give up. Excuse me. Huh? What's this? He's tall and looks pretty decent. The mask. Oh, he must be one of the newcomers that IGO Entertainment was supposed to bring. You're a bit late. You said you'd come at 3. Are you talking to me? No, that's not it. Did Director Park go out to get coffee or something? Where did he go? You can come in for now. Mr. Park will show us the profile. While we wait for him, shall we watch some acting? GGO Entertainment is a major company, but it's famous for having a lot of unremarkable rookies. The kid's aloofness gives a certain degree of trust. But that's something different from acting. You've prepared, right? You didn't just come to show your face. Did you? I do have some performances to show you. Okay, the length doesn't matter. Just show me. Detective Agency, with its 45-minute runtime, is quite lengthy for a short film. It portrays a sudden event that unfolds while a man named Kim Woo-jin is running the agency own. A client in their 40s who comes in one day, and he requests confirmation, saying he suspects his wife is having an affair. Kim Woo-jin takes on the infidelity case and observes the client's wife. As expected, the wife met with another man while her husband was away on a business trip. Kim Woo-jin first follows the two, trailing them all the way to a secluded villa deep in Gangwon. From lunchtime into the early afternoon, the two of them spent time together as if they were a couple. But suddenly, the man's head fell in the soup bowl. Seeing the man, the wife called someone, and then a burly man appeared. He dragged the fallen man to a car, and then disappeared to an unknown location. Having only taken on the case, Kim Woo-jin is stunned to witness a murder scene. He confirms that the window of the villa is open and cautiously steps inside. He soon discovers a door leading to the basement. In the basement, the door to which was left open, a stranger was lying face down on the floor. After confirming that the man was still alive, Kim Woo-jin shook him, but upon hearing noise from upstairs, he hid in a corner of the basement where some broken furniture was piled up. And now, Kim Woo-jin was a fugitive inside the villa. Detective Agency, a short film blending tension, thrills, and twists within the confined space of a villa. To portray the protagonist Kim Woo-jin, the atmosphere is unnecessarily intense. One would need to deliver top-notch acting that makes the villa feel like a hellish nightmare. Moreover, Detective Agency is heavily focused on sound effects, making auditory presentation extremely important. The work also emphasized the protagonist's internal acting and facial expressions as key elements. That's all for now. What did I just watch? That must be a challenging performance, right? It's crazy. It feels like Kim Ryutin appeared before me. It's more vivid than reality. It's a style of acting I've never seen before. Did Go Entertainment really develop someone like this? Excuse me. How long have you been with Go Entertainment? Ha ha ha. Director Shin. I'm a bit late. Oh my. Are you in a meeting? Who is the person in front? An actor? What? Director Park. You don't know him? It seems there's been a misunderstanding. I can't view images directly. If you provide the text from the image, I can format and extract it as requested. My name is Kang Woo-jin. Now it all makes sense. After reading for The Detective Agency, I was prepared to be turned away at the door, but I wondered why they acted like they knew me. This guy must have mistaken me for someone else. It seems like that big guy was the person who was originally supposed to come. Director, what should we do? Should we just stay here? So this guy is the director of Detective Agency. Director Park, our appointment was for 3 p.m. Loot at the time. I feel like things might get messy if we stay any longer. Then I'll go for now. We finished our business, so let's head back. I came because I was interested in grade B, but it seems like it's going to be tough, and I don't really want to take on anything below a supporting role. Anyway, I guess I'll just have to give up on Detective Agency. Wait, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Wait a sec. Kang Woo-jin? This name sounds familiar. Where did I hear it? My name is Kang Woo-jin. Kang Woo-jin. That's definitely the name Hyung Him mentioned. Could it be he's that same person? Haha. IT feels reassuring to be gathered here like this. Doesn't IT? Everyone, enjoy your meal. Huh? Excuse me for a moment.
G-O-N-G-C-H-U-N.
I'm in a meeting right now, but I'll get back to you in a bit. The actor you mentioned yesterday, Kang Woo-jin, is he perhaps over 180 cm tall, with striking features and a cynical aura? And does he have a deep voice? How do you know about that? Did you tell him anything related to a movie? An actor named Kang Woo-jin came to see me today. He won there? Kang Woo-jin? How did he know? Kang Woo-jin? Did he find out and visit because he knew he's an acquaintance of mine? No, I met Shin Dong-chun yesterday, and I only got to know Kang Woo-jin recently. What on earth is going on? So, what did that friend do when they visited you? His acting. What is that? It's like he perfectly embodied a character I wrote. No, the way he acted it out is even more vivid. Dong-chun. I don't know the exact situation either, so I'll contact Woo-jin separately. Currently, I'm in a meeting, so I'll tell you this one thing. Kang Woo-jin schwoved up to see you out of the blue? The phoenix came flying on its own. If you let that opportunity go, you'll regret it. Phoenix? Sure, it's an acting style I've never seen or heard of before, but is he really worthy of such high praise from you? Hyung Him, both you and I were captivated by his acting, right? Besides, it's not like I judged him based solely on his acting. How should I put it? There's something unique about his very presence. He does have star quality, but it's somewhat different, you know? There's a certain mysterious texture that's unique to him. He's destined to become a top-notch actor. So, in the end, we barely managed to cast him in our project. And now you're telling me that someone like him came to you personally to showcase his acting? Doesn't that mean he has a passion for your work? Passion for my detective agency? In my judgment, yes. I don't know how that guy got a hold of your script, but Kang Woo-jin isn't the type to travel far in search of work. It just clearly shows that Kang Woo-jin liked your detective agency. Would he really go to such trouble without any affection? For my work? Did you get his number? You didn't? Then I'll give it to you. If he came all the way to see you, it's fine to pass it on. Understood, sir. Alright, I'll talk to you later. He came to see him personally. I feel a bit jealous. Jealous? At my age? Sorry, I got a sudden call. Shall we continue our conversation? The name Kang Woo-jin came up earlier. Should I mention it later? Sure. You said you had something to tell us earlier. Oh, right. Oh, it's nothing big. The clothes that Hong Star sent as samples were too flashy. Tell the stylists to choose more plain and understated outfits. That's our team being a bit too eager. I'll make sure they know. And Mr. Ryu Young-min, please adjust your diet until the script reading. What? Even more? Haha. Did I overdo it with the sashimi while fishing? Got it. Since it's the writer's order, I'll follow it. But director, who's the actor playing the role of Assistant Manager Park? There are only rumors, but no one seems to know for sure. Is it the same person you called a scene stealer in the interview? According to the script, Assistant Manager Park seems to be very involved with my character. Just give me a little hint. Why all the secrecy? It's a surprise, but everyone will see on the reading day. Just wait a bit.
I'm curious.
But all right. Since we're talking about the script reading, I've got an idea. How about we make it a group trip to build camaraderie? How does that sound to everyone? Wouldn't it be fun? What do you all think? Wouldn't it be fun? I guess Hyung Shin-so is out of reach. The leads and supporting roles seem to be finalized. Those two were ridiculously good-looking and pretty. Are there really that many unknowns like them in showbiz? No matter how impressive Subspace powers are, in reality, the power of a contract is stronger. IT can't be helped. It makes me realize how lucky I was to join the lazy profiler. Hyung Shin-so is a shame, but it's not something I should get attached to. It's not the only script I have. HM? A call from an unknown number? Why am I getting so many calls from unknown numbers lately? Hello? It's an unknown number, so activate the persona. Kang Woo-jin? This is Shin Dong-sik-oen. We met at Blue Vision Films. Do you remember? You showed me your acting. That square-jawed director? But why is he calling at this hour? Are you the director of Hyung Shin-so? How did you get my number? I got it from Song Man-woo PD. Not just anyone. Song Man-woo PD? Why is he getting involved? Mr. Kang Woo-jin, can I meet with you again? I have something to discuss with you regarding Hyung Shin-so. Tomorrow morning at a cafe near your home, if possible. This way, please. Hello, Mr. Woo-jin. Sorry for the sudden call last night. I thought about it, but it was indeed a bit rude of me. It's fine. So, what do you want to talk about? I know it's sudden, but you read my script for Hyung Shin-so, right? What did you think of it?
I'm nervous.
Work that I'm attached to. Attached? A script that has always been dismissed and ignored. The first actor to express attachment to my work appears. My senior was right. All the SARS from being trampled on and ignored are healing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Woo-jin. Truly. Why is this? Did I say something wrong with the word attachment? Although it might seem a bit much, I did take care with Hyung Shin-so. Even if I pretend to be tough, I must keep up with appearances. So I packaged it with that word. What's with him? Mr. Kang Woo-jin. May I ask which part of Hyung Shin-so you found particularly? No, what did you like about it? Suddenly? I need to calm him down first with some praise. Yeah, praise. First, I liked the detailed depiction of the protagonist Kim Ryu-jin's psychological changes. At first, I wasn't that interested. But, how can this be? He knows it very well. It's as if he entered and came back from the world of Hyung Shin-so. Literally entered and came back. He must have read the script dozens of times. No, more than that. Shin Dong-sik-oen. You have an actor who deeply cares about Hyung Shin-so. Are you really going to toss out Hyung Shin-so just for easy money? I'm flipping the table. Pardon? Mr. Wojin, please take on the role of Kim Ryujin in Hyung Shin-so. Please take on the role of Kim Ryujin in Hyung Shin-so. I didn't hear it wrong. Actually, Hyung Shin-so isn't a film for the general audience. It's a work intended for film festivals. You know about the Mise en Scène Short Film Festival, right?
MIS en scène Short Film Festival.
It's considered the best for short films, akin to the Golden Dragon, or Black Screen Awards in commercial films. Renowned directors in Korea serve as judges at this festival, and sometimes top actors participate as honorary judges. New directors or actors who win awards at this festival often become instant stars, making the competition fierce. Every year, over 600 high-level short films are submitted, and just making it into the top 40 finalists is considered winning the lottery. In short, it's a battleground for directors who are serious about filmmaking. But the judging standards are very strict since top directors evaluate the films. They look at the script, directing, and the performances of the actors, but the direction and the acting carry the most weight. Because of these rigorous standards, if there are no exceptional entries, they won't even award the grand prize. Although the festival has a 20-year history, only 10 films have won the grand prize. Winning the grand prize at the Mise en Scène Short Film Festival guarantees fame in the industry.
Mise en scène Short Film Festival?
I've never heard of it before. I should pretend I know a little. Yes, I'm somewhat familiar. That festival is scheduled for mid-April, 2 months from now. I'm looking for it. But the production of Hyung Shin-so isn't going well. Explaining the history of Hyung Shin-so. But none of that matters anymore. The production company, the investors, the actors, everything we were discussing. I'm scrapping it all. We'll start over from scratch, with Kang Woo-jin at the center. So please, I want you to take on the role of Kim Ryujin. To that extent? Is this all because of me? This is getting too big. Director, you don't need to push yourself too hard. I'm not pushing too hard. This is something that absolutely needs to be done. Any inconvenience? I'll handle it all. Don't worry. So, Woo-jin, I just need you to focus on acting. Please take on the role of Kim Ryujin. A character can only truly come to life if portrayed by an actor who loves and cherishes them. Let's go for it together. Woo-jin. This is too much. This guy was just about to cry. And now he's suddenly all fired up? It seems that stopping him is impossible. Well, does it matter? Things have gotten bigger than I expected. But the detective agency was my initial goal. I've achieved that goal. So basically, all I have to do is act, right? So this isn't a bad offer for me. Got it. I'll do my best, director. Yes, me too. The formal contract will be handled after the production company is finalized. I'll definitely secure both the production company and the investors. So don't worry. If it comes to that, I'll find a way to raise the money myself. You don't need to go that far. It looks like I'm really stepping onto the path of an actor now. I should start studying films or something. But wasn't there an actor already set to be the lead? That actor. They're screwed now, right? They must be pretty pissed off. What? That bastard Shin Dong-chun. How dare he come to my GGO entertainment? Everything was proceeding smoothly until yesterday. Well, I just received a call from the Blue Vision Film Company. Suddenly, the director of Private Investigator has overturned everything, including the actors and investors. I showed some interest, and now he's making a fuss over some worthless script. TSK. Hey, Jong Hyeok, pick another script. There are plenty of alternatives anyway. Well, if you say so, I'll choose one. But doesn't this seem strange? Suddenly changing tactics like this? What's the reason for overturning everything? Now that you mention it, could it be that A-list or possibly top tier? It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Originally, Private Investigator was a piece of trash that had drifted for over 2 years even after completion. We were probably the only ones offering good conditions for that short film. You meet Director Park, right? Did you get any hint about another actor being attached? No. Except that he was meeting with an unknown actor? So, they were probably just holding auditions for minor roles. Any other news? If there was any, Blue Vision Film Company would know about it. Even if they are conspiring with another actor behind Blue Vision Film Company's back. There's no merit for a top actor to do private investigator. Even A-list actors are a bit excessive. B-list would be the best they can get. So, Jong Hyuk, who caused trouble, was replaced with a safer B-list actor. That's what you're saying. It's annoying. But did he really have to bash GGO Entertainment? Check around Shin Dong-chun's circle. If an A-list or higher actor is attached, rumors will spread somehow. If there's nothing, it means he just fled with AN0, name actor. That person will definitely have to turning and find new investors. So let's move around independent and short film production companies to ease the situation. Ease the situation? Spread the word subtly that no money should be given to private investigator. Whether it's a B-list actor or whatever, without money, they won't even attempt to make it. And Jong Hyuk, you should pick another short film script from the Mise en Scene Film Festival. I'll support you, so you should perform well. Make sure it looks better than private investigator. Sure, of course. After all, I've been in the industry for a few years now. Yes, make sure to suppress private investigator. It's a matter of my pride. Make sure to deliver a quality that can win an award at the Mise en Scene Film Festival, so that Shin Dong-chun will regret and beat it up. Hong Hai-yun's agency BW Entertainment. PD. You mentioned Kang Woo-jin while taking a call during lunch yesterday? Your expression was really stiff. Did something happen with Woo-jin? Oh. You know Dong-chun PD, who has been missing lately for his film? Woo-jin went to see him about doing a short film written by Dong-chun. It's a short film called Private Investigator. If you're interested, should I send you the script? He's doing a short film? Why suddenly after being part of a big project like Idol Profiler? I want to see Kang Woo-jin performing in that short film. How can I act like Kang Woo-jin? If he just gets popular, he'll definitely surpass the top actors. No doubt. I feel the same way. I really hate falling behind. PPA, it's me. Oh, Hyeyeon. I was just about to contact you. You know, this time, I have a request. There's a short film called Private Investigator. Can you check out its current situation? What's with the sudden interest in a short film? Don't tell me. You, the female lead of IVLE Profgal? Text is cut. No, not yet. I'm just a bit intrigued. That means you're interested. Don't think I don't know you? You usually go ahead if you're intrigued. Wait a moment. Let me sort this out. Are you asking me to look into the history of the short film Private Investigator? Yes, everything. Even the details. Well, gathering information isn't a big deal. But if it's a script with nothing, it would be hard even for me. No. It's mentioned frequently by PD Song. So there must be something. And you remember PD Shin Dong-chun, right? He's the one who wrote Private Investigator. The guy who disappeared after saying he was doing a film? Oh, PD Song Manhwa and the characters are quite fresh. But if I look into it, what will you do for me? What are you saying? I'm already supporting you. It's not like it was done by your efforts alone, right? How about, are you signing with the condition of removing that manager you didn't like? For the shampoo AD you canceled this time? Deal? Damn. Why is the agency representative making decisions on their own now? Okay, then explain. Why the sudden interest in Private Investigator? It's not because of PD Song Man Woo or director Shin Dong-chun, right? Be clear. Quick to pick up on things. There's this actor named Kang Woo-jin. Who is he? A new boyfriend? Are you crazy? He's an actor. An actor. Listen calmly. He's an extraordinary guy. Huh? Did PD Song and writer Park Eun-mi go that far? Why would writer Park, who top actors struggle with, care about this? It's not about the level. They are obsessed with creating works. In the end, you're just interested in Kang Woo-jin's acting. Not so much about Private Investigator itself. No, it's not that. Who are you trying to fool? Haven't you not even read the script for Private Investigator yet? OPPA. How much money do we have? Suddenly? What's with the sudden change in topic? Do we have any spare? If not, I'd like you to prepare some. It's unusual for a rookie to get an advance. But since he's a bit unusual, IT should be fine. You also need to closely care for him as a manager. Hey, are you saying, it's definitely going to be snatched up right after he does the script reading. I've worked with Yun in the entertainment industry for over 10 years. But this is the first time I've seen her so anxious. It must mean that Kang Woo-jin's acting is really concerning her. What is she feeling? Desire? Longing? Or is she perhaps feeling that she's falling behind in acting? What kind of actor could provoke Yun like this? I'm curious now. First, let's find out about the history of Private Investigator. I can find out quickly through my contacts. What's the situation? Originally, Park Jong-hyuk of GGO Entertainment and a few new actors were involved. But director Shin Dong-chun overturned everything. Now, GGO Entertainment is furious and pressuring independent and short film production companies. Pressuring? It seems that GGO was also supposed to handle the investment. Now, they're left without funds for production. PPA. Our BW Entertainment was also preparing for investment, right?
Welcome, WOJN.
Hello. Sorry for calling you suddenly. I wanted to discuss something related to the project. Please come in and have a seat. It's your first time visiting Writer Park Studio, right? Though it's called a studio, it's not much different from a home. But before we get into it, let me ask you one thing. How did you get the script for Private Investigator? Right? Are they two friends? It's a hassle to explain in detail. But there's no need to lie, so let's answer appropriately. I got it from an acquaintance. Does the method of acquisition matter? No. That's just a simple question of mine. What I'm really curious about is why you chose Private Investigator at this timing. We're also working on a drama, so it's surprising that you would directly approach this short film. Surprising? Honestly, it's a gamble since it's a short film and the current situation isn't great. But right now, you seem unusually confident. I can't say it's B grade, can I? Well, let's keep it subtle. Be chic but vague. It was just a feeling. The decision was mostly based on a feeling. A feeling? A feeling. Yes? Wow. This answer is impressive. Does Woo-jin usually have good instincts? Instincts? Does he even know what he's saying? Instinct, or in other words, an eye for a project or instinct. An eye for a project is a crucial trait for an actor. It's usually lumped together with instincts or intuition. This is almost a talent you have from the start. Actors with this are extremely rare. High-F Private Investigator really succeeds. He's, yes, somewhat like that. Did he really rely on a gut feeling? Did he just choose the detective agency based on intuition? What kind of intuition is that? Do you think the detective agency will do well? Why is he so surprised? Is intuition really that strange? It's a common word used everywhere. Yes, I don't think it will fail. I think detective agency will do well. He's serious. But what is the source of his confidence? Isn't this a bit reckless? Mr. Woo-jin, timing is crucial right now. Isn't it? Is that so? What is this? Why is he so calm? What kind of actor is this? Anyway, if he had joined Profiler Halyong, he could have taken his time choosing the next project. But Kang Woo-jin picked a short film, detective agency, that no one even cared to look at. He'll definitely grow into a great actor. equipped with incredible acting skills. A unique star with quality, courage, and a keen instinct. This guy is really a con artist character. Isn't he? Haha. If I ever start a production company, I'll have to consult Woo-jin when choosing scripts. Mr. Woo-jin, what do you think will happen to Profiler Halyang? After all, IT wasn't you who chose it. We pulled you in. There are two of you, so it should do well. Shouldn't IT? What are you talking about? The drama industry is like walking on thin ice. Even when top actors gather, there are plenty of flops. Ah, really? But Profiler Halyang was said to be A grade, so I joined because I thought it would do well. I'm lost. Is this why people believe in religion? Writer Park, this isn't what you called Mr. Woo-jin here to discuss. Is it? Right? I completely forgot. Anyway, I called you today to give you the final script for episode 1. I'll send you the scripts for episodes 2 through 4 as they are finalized. Thanks to the acting you showed as Assistant Manager Park, I got a lot of inspiration. The script has been completely revised, so please review episode 1, keeping the draft in mind. Understood. Also, Mr. Woo-jin, the script reading might be done in AMT format. Script reading? That's where the whole cast rehearses together before the actual filming, right? But in AMT format? MT format? Yes, usually the cast and staff just gather for script reading. But if there are a lot of actors and staff, sometimes it's done in AMT format to help everyone bond. But really, the script reading is just an excuse. Everyone, including the actors and staff, goes there to have fun. Haha, hold on. Am I going on a trip with celebrities? And I'll be with people like me. Hong Hy-yun and other celebrities? The scale of my life is getting huge. Amazing. Anyway, the dates are March 7th, Saturday, and March 8th, Sunday. It's a one-night, 2-day event. Can you attend, Mr. Woo-jin? Can. Okay, since we'll be going over episodes 1 and 2, make sure you're familiar with the script, although I know you'll do just fine. And, director? No, it's fine. If it's an urgent call, please take it. Just a moment. Yes, Mr. Woo-jin, can we meet tomorrow morning? I have something to discuss regarding detective agency. I'll send you the address. Please come by. Understood. Director. Huh? Director? It must be Dongchuan. By the way, isn't the cast for detective agency already finalized? When's the script reading for that? What is he talking about? I'm currently the only one cast in detective agency. Huh? The only one? That can't be right. Hasn't Ms. Hyung been contacted yet? She seemed to be interested in detective agency. Can I ask where and when you're meeting with Dongchun? I borrowed it in a hurry, but I hope it's not too inconvenient. Sure, it's fine. Well, Mr. Woo-jin, to get straight to the point, I looked into film companies and investors, but it hasn't been easy. It seems like GGO Entertainment has intervened because it's even harder than before. Is there anything I can do to help? No, Mr. Woo-jin, just focus on your acting. I'll handle the finances and the film company. So I'm thinking of cutting a few scenes. The fewer scenes, the more likely we can find an investor. But won't that reduce the quality? Yes, but filming comes first. I'm sorry, Mr. Woo-jin. I'm sorry to repay your affection for this project in this way. This isn't why I flipped the table. Is detective agency really going to be a film? That will never be done. So you're here.
Pedenim.
No, you're the director now. Director, I want to act in your detective agency. Is that okay? Ms. Hong Hy-yun. What? What do you mean by that? Hold on. What's going on here? Why is a top actress suddenly deciding to do a short film? What's this, Mr. Woo-jin? You're not surprised at all. Did you expect that I'd want to act in detective agency? No way.
I'm shocked.
Like, really shocked. I need to calm down and lower my voice. I'm surprised. You're funny. Your face doesn't show any excitement. But how did Hong Hyun find out about this? Come to think of it. Was it PD Song Man WOO? Did PD Song Man Woo tell you? Ah, correct. I was actually going to contact you soon, but the PD beat me to it. So you really want to do detective agency? You're not joking, right? I'm not joking. I know I seem like I'm always playing around, but I'm actually busy. Well, if she's willing to do it, then I'm incredibly grateful. If you want to do it, then I have no objections. So it's a yes? Are you really going to do the detective agency? I'm sorry. It's just hard to believe. Yes, I want to. I've already read the script several times. As long as the director is okay with it, I'd like to play the role of the wife. But, Hyun, the wife role isn't the lead. It's a supporting role. And the detective agency is a short film that's going to be submitted to the Mysian Scene Short Film Festival. Plus, I can't possibly match your usual fee. Oh, I know that. But you don't have to worry about the budget. I think we can handle that. You know the CEO of BW Entertainment, Mr. Choi, right? Yes? Of course, I know. It would be strange if I didn't know him, but is BW going to invest? Yes, the director should contact the CEO directly to proceed. Please keep my involvement and anything related to me confidential. If possible, until the film is submitted. I have to go now because of my next schedule. We can talk later. Yes, of course. Ah, Mr. Woo-jin. But why the detective agency? Another similar question. I guess I can give a similar answer. Just a hunch. A hunch? Haha. You're really something. You know that? You realize you're a bit unusual, right? I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Stay in touch. What is going on? Mr. Woo-jin, you really had no idea about this.
Hyun.
Told me to contact her like a friend. Mr. Woo-jin? What a chaotic day. So now I'll be working on 2 projects in a row with Hong Hyeon. Damn it. I wonder what Kim Emeong will say when he hears this. Oh, this is the official script book. It definitely feels more substantial. Ah, imagining myself on set while reading this. Let's get into it. Let's see. Since the lazy identity profiler script is uploaded, I can delete the old one, right? Just say delete, and it's gone. So convenient. And as expected, IT recognizes the draft script and the official script separately. The pile of drafts and the finalized scripts are treated as different things. What? A plus? It has a plus now? It used to be just an A grade. Did it get an upgrade? The plus is above A, then is A++ next? Or S grade? So the grading isn't fixed. Huh? Well, since a lot of changes and revisions happen while making a project, I guess the quality improved as they revised it. Anyway, considering my lack of knowledge in this area, to keep up with these top-tier actors, I need to have something solid. My goal is to master all the characters. Then I will proceed with the contract as it is. Alright, but what are you planning to use this villa for? Ah, I plan to use it as a filming location for a movie. With the investment sorted out, we were finally able to sign the contract. Now, I need to share this good news with Mr. Woo-jin. The actual contract, along with the script reading and filming schedule. That's right. Come to think of it. Today isn't the script reading for Profiler Hank Yang today? Oh, this is the empty location, huh? This is the empty location, huh? There are really a lot of people here. Hey, are you part of the team too? You can't come in if you are an outsider. Are you asking me? That's right. He's a staff for Profiler Hanryang. Oh, Ms. Hong Hyun. Is that so? Then you can proceed this way. Thanks. Anyway, we're going to surprise them later. So please pretend you don't know anything for now. And speaking of which, Mr. Woo-jin, you seem to not care too much about what others think. By the way, aren't these clothes a bit too comfortable? I just dressed moderately. Isn't it a bit plain though? Since you're learning things, from now on, pay attention to managing your image. This won't do. There's so much to teach. Why do you use that nice visual like that? I'll do basic makeup for you. So come with me for a moment. It's definitely much better than earlier. Is this a dream? Or reality? The day has come when Hong Hai-yun personally does my makeup. That one. Bring it this way. We are short on walkie-talkies. Stay calm. Don't be scared. We're all just the same. Stay calm. Haha. Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, Hong Hye-won. Have you arrived? When was it confirmed that you were going to participate in this project? Let's hide behind Hong Hye-yun and buy some time. I need to take deep breaths. Manage my expression. Manage my expression. Hong Hye-won. Are you going to the after party after the reading today? Huh? This voice is Ryu Youngmin. Wow, he's so handsome. The vibe he is giving off is on a totally different level. By the way, have you seen the actor who plays the role of Assistant Manager Park? I don't think so. What? That actor is right in front of you. Why are you searching elsewhere, huh? Oh, are you the manager? You look handsome. And your physique is nice too. Hong Hye-won. Isn't he too talented to be just a manager? Really? Should we try making him an actor? Manager? Why is he jumping to conclusions on his own? You should really try acting. Your looks are just too good to not make use of. Wow, this guy is really handsome. He even pulls off long hair effortlessly. This person is so chic. He has a certain vibe. Wait, is he nervous? Is he new? Oh no! I was too busy admiring his face to respond, actually. Director Song Man-woo and writer Park Yoon-mi. I'll go greet them, Mr. Wojin. That's the desk of the popular star Assistant Manager Park. Go ahead and sit there. Also, although you might not be nervous, try not to get intimidated too. I'm incredibly nervous, though. I'm going crazy. Alright, let's calm down and get my mind under control again. Director, H-. What's going on? Assistant Park isn't here. Could it be that he's not coming? Isn't he already here? What? Hye-yun's manager? That person. Hello? I'm Kang Woo-jin, and I play the role of Assistant Manager Park. Everyone suddenly stared at me, so I started doing a concept introduction. Is this the right thing to do? Who is that? Do you know him? No, this is the first time I'm seeing him. Is he some unknown actor? Stop staring. You're making me nervous. Alright, everyone. The actor playing Assistant Park, who you were also curious about, is Kang Woo-jin. Did you say hello? We'll do a detailed introduction during the reading. Now, everyone. Let's now open the first part of the script. Yes, director. Don't you usually avoid casting unknowns or newcomers? Haha. From what I see, his reactions seem a bit stiff, so his acting might come across as bland. Is that correct? You'll see for yourself. Just go and take your seat. Yes. As expected. Everyone has a lot of questions regarding Kang Woo-jin. In that case, he needs to show them himself. Alright, let's start the reading. Scene 1. In the mountains, morning. Police officers are swarming and positioned throughout the forest. It's starting finally. The drama Profiler Hanryang takes place in 2010. It consists of a total of 4 episodes. Among them, Assistant Park was a major character in the first episode. The first scene begins with the discovery of a dead body of a man in his 50s on a mountain. Oh no, the condition of the body is really bad. I just had breakfast. Next is the female lead, passionate detective Jong Yun-hee. Why did Mr. the Carefree Genius appear? Is there no one else? There aren't many panels of text here. The readable dialogue is, there aren't many profilers nationwide, right? By the way, what's the estimated time of death? It seems to be in the last 12 hours. Even though it's just a reading, the intensity is definitely strong. What's that red stuff on the fingernails? It's nail polish. How should I put it? Both the character who delivered the lines just now, and the one who's whispering now, it seems like the lines were delivered a bit casually. No, it should be emphasized there. The character is feeling desperate, right? Why is the delivery so dull? When I experienced it didn't feel like this. Mr. Tayson, that line was a bit flat. Let's add some emphasis. You did analyze the character correctly, right? I don't understand why the energy is so drained. I was right. That actor's performance has been off from the start. I may not know the female roles, but the roles I've experienced, are all just as I imagined. To think it can be compared to the performances of other actors. Let's take a look at this. Red nail polish, clothing removed only from the upper body, the murder weapon, and the posture held before rigor mortis set in. Wasn't the same method used in the past as well? Like in some still unsolved cases? Come to think of it, the method is the same as the one used by the serial killer who left behind the 5 bodies in the past. Like in 2004, the culprit disappeared, but it seems they returned after 6 years? It's not certain yet, but the skill set matches that of the killer, doesn't it? Feels like a flashy comeback. Fade out. A quiet park. Mr. Wojin. Since Mr. Park's first appearance is a solo performance without any partner. Just capture the essence moderately. This is just to align the tone for the progression of the play. Yes, understood. I'll keep it moderate. So what does moderate really mean? Does it mean to cut the expression in half? Or does it mean to do it roughly? I don't know. Since I'm sitting anyway, I'll minimize movement and just express myself properly. Alright, focus only on the experiences of Assistant Park that you saw, handled, and felt directly. Reduce the movement a bit for a moderate outcome. I've done this reading of the panel. I've done this reading and experienced it dozens of times. I've also understood and absorbed it. I am now Assistant Park. Compared to before, hasn't the intensity of the acting suddenly become stronger? There you are, you bastard. That acting. You call that moderate? What exactly is moderate here? Who is he? No, seriously. What is he? How much analysis and practice do you need to do to achieve that level of acting? No. Is it even possible to achieve that through practice alone? Right now, it's ambiguous to even call him an actor. Yeah, right now he's Mr. Park himself. Mr. Park, you're cute, so squashy and soft. It makes me want to pop you. Part 1 is over. Let's move on to Part 2 right away. Scene 1. In the interrogation room, Yoo Jae-hyung and Mr. Park are confronting each other. What's this? He's not even looking at the script? Does he think there's no need to even look at it? Well, with how he acted as Manager Park just now, he must have analyzed and memorized the script like crazy. You confessed, right? Why did you go through all that trouble just to confess? If you, an infamous serial killer, wanted to stay hidden, the case would have remained unsolved for a lifetime. Don't you think so too? Well, anyway, it's that unbearable feeling, you know, when you're wrongly accused of something you haven't done. Wrongly accused? But you made a comeback with a new murder after committing 4 of the same kind in the past. Didn't you? He really dives into the acting process quickly. That's exactly why I turned myself in. Someone was imitating my grand work. Alright, I admit it. He's a fake. If you don't believe it, you can investigate it yourself. That is the reason I confessed, to prove I didn't kill anyone. Is there another perpetrator? I understand why he's sitting there. Probably not just me, but everyone here probably does. Next, fade out. By the way, how can he be so calm after showing such an impressive performance? Is that level of acting nothing to him? Ryu Youngmin, yes? Don't lose focus. He captivated everyone with just one performance. He's controlling the flow as he pleases. That person is no rookie, he must have a great past. Where did such an outrageous person come from? You better stay focused, too. Otherwise, don't you think you'll overshadowed by his acting? A few hours later, the script reading was over. Everyone worked hard, and we've prepared a lot for the upcoming after party. So you can enjoy it. Of course, if you just want to relax, you can comfortably stay in your room. Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Doesn't his acting give you chills? Yeah. As if you're really facing Assistant Manager Park. Is he trying to recover his emotions right now? The mood is very heavy. I'm so hungry. I'll make sure to feast on a lot of meat during the after party. Yeah, he's thinking about something else. Happy face. Everyone's leaving slowly. Should I get going too? Or should I stay behind for a bit longer? Huh? Hello, Mr. Woo-jin. We're the making team. I'm sorry to bother you when you must be tired, but I'd like to ask you a few questions. Making team? I've seen them on YouTube, so this is how they film. But they have questions for me? I'm starting to get nervous again. Alright, I really enjoyed your acting. I heard that the role of Assistant Manager Park is quite challenging. How much analysis and practice did it take for you to grasp the hidden meanings behind the lines? Analysis? Practice? I better respond to this question using some professional terminology. If I answer it too vaguely, they might think of me as an amateur, so let's subtly steer the conversation towards social life. I just thought the script was great. Haha. I see. Then, Mr. Woo-jin, you suddenly appeared like a comet? Were you a part of some theater troupe? I was wondering if you were honing your acting skills as a member of a theater troupe all this time. What's this? Is it just my imagination? Or does it feel like everyone is looking at me? Like they're waiting for my answer or something? No way. It must just be my imagination. No, I'm self-taught. Self-taught? Are you joking? Really? Are you serious? Yes, that's correct. I am self-taught. What did he just say? Self-taught? His acting quality isn't something that could be achieved by self-study. But he said it with such a serious expression. Self-taught. I mean, what does that even mean? What's going on? Why do I feel like the vibe has changed? Did I come off as a bit arrogant? But I wasn't lying though? No. But why are they looking at me so intensely? I'm feeling nervous. Let's just escape slowly. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at expressing myself. Wait, Mr. Wojin. Oh, the head of BHM Entertainment? I guess they're here to offer a contract. Hey, Hong Ha-yun, was what he said earlier true? About being self-taught. Huh? Oh, Appa. Yeah, that's right. You probably won't find anything even with your connections in the industry. I think acting was just a hobby for him. He even participated in Super Actor just for fun. No, does that even make sense? Acting isn't just a memorization subject. Is it? What about overseas? I don't know. His past is unclear. You know? He's got some kind of situation going on. So, what do you think after seeing him in person? I can see why you'd be so captivated. Honestly, my first impression of him was just average. But it's different now. The visible acting was smooth and neat. And there was no sense of dissonance. He wasn't simply mimicking or reading what was written on the page. I've never seen an actor like that. That guy is a monstrous genius. That's something everyone would envy. All the entertainment companies here are probably drooling over Mr. Wojin right now. By now, there are probably quite a few entertainment companies that have handed Mr. Woo-jin their business cards. But are you just going to sit there like this? OPPA? There's no way. I need to make a move to get him. Hey, someone with great talent appeared today. Do you know where he is? I want to give him our company's business card. The actor playing the role of assistant manager Park, right? I haven't seen him. Looks like everyone is only talking about that actor. Kang Woo-jin is an actor of a kind. I've never seen anyone like him before, and I can't even gauge his potential. The role of assistant manager Park would be a highlight in anyone's acting career. But to think that is self-taught, what is even happening? But as a newcomer, shouldn't Kang Woo-jin attend the company dinner? That's true. Has he already become arrogant just because he can act a bit? I find people like him a bit uncomfortable. His personality doesn't seem to be great either. What's this? Gossip? How childish. Well, in my eyes, he's more like a monster than someone who can act a bit. Huh? And besides, the PD said attendance at the dinner is optional. If he's tired, he can skip it. Plus, after bringing out such deep emotions, those feelings can't just be cleared up in a few hours. From Woo-jin's perspective, he probably thinks attending the dinner would be a burden. The level of acting is just different from ours. That's true. He probably had to undergo a lot of meditation and other mental exercises before he began reading. Exactly, while he may seem to have recovered quickly, it's clear that on the inside, he must be feeling like a mess. Talking to others in such a state would make it difficult for everyone. I've had experiences like that too. When emotions run high, I tend to get annoyed at the people around me for no reason. He's probably struggling a lot right now, trying to recover from his own emotions. Ahem, everyone has experienced it, right? The difficulty of emotional recovery. Hey, Mr. Youngmin. Still. PD song. I wanted to ask you about something. Actor Kang Woo-jin. Where on earth did you find him? I don't even remember the amount of times I've been asked that question today. What do you mean? His acting is extraordinary and his past is unclear. I'm assuming he was overseas. After seeing Wojin, I also looked into it a bit, but since no one has heard of him domestically, I'm leaning towards the possibility of him being overseas. So, does that really mean his acting is self-taught? That's true. Even you can probably sense that he's walking this path alone, right? Kang Woo-jin himself is an existence that doesn't make sense. He's just someone who was born to act. Haha, that's absurd. You're leaving already? I can't just sit here and enjoy. I'm gonna practice more. The lead can't be overshadowed by the supporting role, right? Then, me too. I guess I should review the script again, too. Wow, Kang Woo-jin said. Ignited everyone's passion. I wonder if he knows how much of an impact his presence will have now that he's just revealed himself. I slept all day. In the end, I couldn't eat it. My beef. I'm just trying to make a living by acting and putting up a tough act. How come? He looks colder than usual. Hasn't he recovered from the emotions of assistant manager part? Mr. Wojin, where do you live? I'll drive you home. Huh? Really? I'll gladly accept it. It's on the Suji side. Then, Saltigu office station, right? Please come on in. Oh yes. Hong Hae-yun is escorting me? So sweet. Then, thank you for the Hello, Mr. Woo-jin. Can we talk for a moment? He's the CEO of my company. So, he's the investor of detective agency? Then, does that mean he's like the landlord of a building? But what's going on? Sure. I'm the CEO of BW Entertainment. Choi Song-jian. Coincidentally, we already have a connection. You know that we invested in the detective agency, right? I look forward to working with you on detective agency. Alright. Is this about detective agency? Well, that's that. But I'll be frank. I know that you don't have an agency yet. The BW Entertainment. No. I personally would like to be with you from your starting point as an actor. Are you offering a contract? Yes. Of course. Our company is small enough to look like a one-person agency for Hong Hae-yun. But our startups are on a different level. This is a time when you need focused care rather than a distributed approach. You need a proper and secure position in the industry. The entertainment world is a jungle. One wrong move and an actor's career might be blown away. The entertainment industry sure is brutal. Well, that's that, but how should I answer this? Whatever it might be, I need to answer it confidently. Jungle, that's great. It's great? I was trying to warn him about the risk. But what? Oh, he's different for sure. Just what kind of past does he have for him to be so firm? Kang Woo-jin. He has an incorruptibility that ordinary rookies and unknown actors could never have. His mind is already conditioned and strong. It's been a long time since I've desperately wanted something. I need to seize him at any cost. If Mr. Woo-jin agrees to join us, I'll take care of it. I'll make sure you get detailed and thorough care. I'll let you spread your wings across the jungle. Mr. Woo-jin, you must have received a lot of business cards, right? I received quite a lot. I see you must have received more than 10. Did they mention the down payment too? You don't have to speak about it if you're uncomfortable. Down payment? I don't think anyone mentioned it. I think they did talk about the conditions. Let's answer it vaguely. I think I heard some unconventional conditions. Unconventional? Then, I'll match with those conditions. I at least hope you can hear our conditions too. Why does it feel like things went out of hand again? But, if I hesitate, my tough act will fail. I have no choice. I'll think about it and contact you later. Finally, I'm home. It's so comfortable. Although I did expect to receive offers to join an agency someday. Now that the time has come, it's become troublesome. Which one should I choose? Well, since the shooting of Detective Agency will start soon, let's think about it after it ends. I need to read experience first. Now, let's star. Grade S? Why did it suddenly increase again? I am sure it was a plus before the script reading? I don't know. Something I'm unaware of must have happened. Anyway, let's start script reading for Detective Agency. Preparation complete. It's a high-quality script or scenario. Implementation is 100%. Beginning the reading. Time passed by, and it's the first shoot of Detective Agency. Oh, is this the place? It looks the same as the villa I saw while reading. Experiencing. Are you an actor? All the actors are on standby over there. Are they the actors who will appear in Detective Agency along with me? Phew, I'm a little nervous. Don't forget to act tough. Act tough. Ugh. It's already March, but it's still cold. But we at least have a chair to sit on. Usually, unknown actors like us have to stand all the time. Have you seen the actor who will play wife? I'm a little curious too. Why isn't she here yet? Do you know anything about her? No, even the staff doesn't know. I know. Did you hear? That the lead actor of Detective Agency is unknown? Yes, I've heard it. Why are they suddenly talking about me? The director is a well-known person in the drama industry, and this project is for the Mysian Scene Short Film Festival. But I was a little skeptical because the lead actor is an unknown person. But, don't well-known actors typically play the lead roles? The investor must be an entertainment company, and probably pushed some conditions onto the director. There are no conditions though? Oh, you're right. I'm jealous. I also want to play a lead role using the investment money. But if what you're saying is true, their acting might be a bit disappointing. Huh? By the way, the main actor isn't here yet. I'm here though, although it's disrespectful. I'm putting up a tough act as the monstrous actor who doesn't give a shit. I don't need to get myself involved in such trivial matters. Of course, we'll end up arguing if I openly pick fights or cause harm to them. Now. The briefing will begin soon. Let's be quick. And our main actor, you should get ready too. Main actor? Yes, director. Oh? That guy was the main actor? What should I do? I'm sure he's angry. Look at his face. But still, it's better to correct what's wrong. I'm not with any agency. That's definitely a warning.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know you were here.
I'm sorry.
Why? Is something wrong? I think there was a misunderstanding. Don't worry about it. Oh my, misunderstanding? What is it? Tell me about it too.
On HYEon?
Ah, Miss Hyun. You're here. Everyone must be surprised. Miss Hong Hyun will be playing the wife role. Hello. Let's do our best. Eh? For real? The top actor, Hong Hyun. We meet again. Don't you think we've been seeing each other quite often? You're right. Did they meet often? Are they close? That actor. Just who the hell is he? Ahem. As everyone may have noticed. Miss Hyun's participation will be kept secret until the movie is published. This is also part of the confidentiality clause present in the contract. There's a reason for it. So please keep it a secret. Excluding Miss Hyeon. All of US will be staying at a nearby dorm for 5 days. If you can't make it, please notify the production team in advance. Then, from today, please do your best to stick to the schedule. We'll begin shooting in 10 minutes. Yes, Mr. Wojin. Please get your makeup done by this person. The first scene is a solo cut. Let's start with the cut of you entering the villa first. Alright. Shit. I'm starting to get nervous since it's my first shooting. Am I really shooting a film? It's even worse because I'm the lead actor. Please wear this outfit too. First, I need to maintain my tough act. I should deceive myself first. Myself, Mr. Woo-jin, have you considered it? About our agency. Thinking about agency. Huh? Deceive myself. What?
HYYON.
Out of nowhere? I'm thinking of joining one after detective agency is. Then, IT means you haven't attended any meetings regarding it yet. Right? Do you have any conditions in mind? There's no way I have. I'm not sure. Mr. Wojin. US actors are like a product too. When discussing with a company about something, it's better for US to set our own worth. Think about it and tell me later. Good luck with the shooting. Hey, you should at least tell me how to set the worth too, Mr. Wojin. Please get ready. Let's focus on the shooting first. Now, I just need to pull off the lead role of detective agency. IKIM Ryujin. I need to make it more vivid than during the script reading, since I need to move around instead of just sitting. Let's recall all the senses I experienced during the reading in the subspace. This time, I'm the main character of detective agency.
I'm Kim Reun.
He's fast. His cold vibe has gone. Even his gaze changed. Indeed, he turns into the characters ridiculously fast. I'm excited. What kind of acting will he show in actual shooting? And action. Ooh, it's smooth. Did he even analyze and plan such detailed movements? It reminds me of the Kim Ryujin's personality traits. Exactly. Kim Ryujin's character is indeed supposed to have a slightly sloppy and clumsy feel to him. In substance, he's like that after seeing the corpse. He's really immersed in being Kim Ryujin. I can see the character's personality. I know, right? It's like the character is alive, he's good at acting. Kang Woo-jin? He not only has the dedication to plan ad-libs to improvise movements, but also the intuition to enhance the character's personality. With acting that great, he'll be fine even without doing something like that. Isn't he just like a cheat code character? Ah.
Damn, I'm embarrassed.
I tripped by mistake.
Damn, I'm embarrassed.
Is it because of the pressure? Or nervousness? To think I made such a mistake? Did I fuck up? What should I do? It's all ruined because of the grass. Since I fell down, will the director give me a sign to stop? Or do I wait? What? Why are they quiet? For now, I'll continue. Let's see what happens later. Let's focus again. And pull Kim Ryujin out. Kim Ryujin. I'm feeling scared now, but I need to move forward. The reason I'm doing detective agency is because I get a thrill out of seeing in another's perspective. This time it's a murder. How many scenes and sights do I get to see in my life? It's the driving force that pushes me forward. I'm the witness. I'm allured. How can I resist it? It smells nice for a dead person. It's unnecessary nice. Bullshit. A basement? Another corpse? No, he's alive? Are they back? I need to hide. What am I going to do with this bastard? He's alive. He's a witness. We can't leave him alive. That person is a witness too. Shit, it'll be a problem if I make a sound now. Stop shaking, stop it. Please stop. Hold it in, I even need to hold my breath right now. Oh. F asterisk asterisk K. F asterisk asterisk K. It's already hard because I'm afraid of being caught. But now she's sitting so close to me too? Shit. Shit shit. Go away. Fuck. Whoa, he's an unknown actor too, right? But what's with this ridiculous gap in our skills? Mr. Woo-jin's acting improved even more. Is this a dream? Maybe not. But this works. Definitely works. You're right. This is going to flip the scene at the Mise-en-Scene Short Film Festival. If they were to award others after seeing this, it would be obvious that they were bribed. All of US should do well, right? As the filming of Detective Agency continues, Star Talk, profiler Hanriang is currently undergoing script reading, with numerous stars participating/pictures. Is it truly an anticipated work? Profiler Hanriang conducted its script reading in a rented villa. Will the content be as promising as the rumors? Issue check. Profiler Hanriang and the first premiere. Profiler Hanriang might be broadcast every Friday and Saturday. Who's the proper scene stealer writer Park Yoon-mi talked about? Rumors are spreading like wildfire among citizens. The promotions for Profiler Hanriang were rolling out like a waterfall. Profiler Hanriang. Profiler Hanriang. Though it was only a short 30-second video focused mainly on script reading, the views weren't so short. Is it because of the growing anticipation? Or was it thanks to the participation of two tycoons? Profiler, one of the most anticipated dramas this year. Hong Hye-yun is pretty like always. I'm watching it several times because I really can't hold it in. And shortly after that, cut. Okay, Mr. Woo-jin, great job. Shooting ends. Let's wrap it up. Detective Agency's shooting came to an end. Whoa, great job. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Phew, it finally ended. But somehow it feels weird. Like some bittersweet feeling? Although it might just be a short film, it's still my first movie. First shooting and first lead role. Everything was unfamiliar, and shooting was freaking exhausting. But it was fun. Even so, just a short film like this is so tough. How would Profiler Hanyoung be? I need to increase my stamina, but I think all of this was worth it. Huh? Kim Young-dee, what? Hey, Kang Woo-jin, come out now. Let's have a drink. Everyone's free right now. I refuse. You guys enjoy yourselves. You jobless punk. Are you pretending to be busy? Why are you suddenly acting so mysterious? Why won't you meet with us? I'm not pretending. I really am busy. I'll explain later, bye. Well, they will see me on TV soon anyway. It's better to keep it a secret and then reveal at once, rather than lying when we meet. Yes. What? No way, he didn't hear that, right? Aren't you tired? You seem really calm. Phew, he didn't. It's manageable. Definitely not, of course. As expected. You don't lack anything as an actor. For someone joining a mega project soon, this must be nothing for you. I finally forgot about it. But he reminded me of the fear again. With the shooting wrapped up, I'll start working on the edit right away. I'll contact you before making an appointment. Due to factors such as narration or sounds muffled by background noise in the cuts, we'll have to perform some post-production work on the audio. I don't even understand a thing. Let's just pretend for now. Alright, by the way, is Mise-en-Scene Short Film Festival's schedule out already? Not yet. Usually, the exact schedule will be out 2 weeks in advance. According to the rumors, it'll take place in mid-April, so hopefully the post-production won't run too long. Also, you must have a suit, right? Well, even if you have one, spend some money and buy a new one. Is there a reason? I do have a cheap suit, but must I? Honestly, I thought reaching the finals of the Wise-Entree Short Film Festival would remain a dream, but now I feel like it'll become the reality, so maybe that's why. If the film makes it to the finals, of course, as the lead actor you should attend the festival too. You need to look good in front of the incredible individuals from the film industry, right? Actually, something like this should be managed by your agency. Didn't you receive a lot of business cards at the script reading of Profiler Harnyang? What's with this Ahusis? He must be a prophet or something. It's tough, isn't it? Typically, a rookie or an unknown actor doesn't receive an advance when joining a company. In fact, they're often the ones who have to pay to get in. Since the entertainment firm invests in bringing in and nurturing a rookie, they incur those costs up front. Usually, rookies and unknown actors sign contracts for 5 years, with the longest being 7 years. The quickest they usually start making money is after 3 years, though it can take up to 4 years. But you're joining with a down payment. You're already earning money through your acting. And the scale of Profiler Harnyang is incredible too. And here I was wondering how much I should set as the down payment. All the entertainment companies are after you because they won't have to spend hundreds of millions of won they usually spend on rookies. But what's really scary is the uncertainty. Even if they are trained for 3 years, it's hard to even land a minor role. The entertainment industry is fucking scary. However, you're currently the lead role for our detective agency. And you're playing a supporting role in Profiler Harnyang. You just started out, yet you landed a lead role and a supporting role back-to-back. Not to mention your perfect acting. The entertainment companies must be drooling. So, I think it'd be okay for you to set the down payment to around 20 million won. Pardon? 20 million won? Anyway, think about it carefully. Though if it's you, you'll be fine on your own. Also, Hyung Nim asked me to pass this on to you since you're busy filming. It's the script for parts 3 and 4 for Profiler Harnyang. Thank you. Oh, it's finally out. Then, be careful on your way home. I'll contact you later. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, let's see. Should I start reading part 3 right away? I feel so tired. How long has it been since I've had this much peace? I really want to sleep like this, but I have something that I need to think of. About a week has passed since I received the business cards. I need to make a decision. Let's see. There are 8 cards. One is a film company. Well, that's that. As for the agencies, it's basic to check them out, but do I really have to meet all 8 of them? That's a bit too much though. And it's inconvenient. And from what I've seen during the script reading, everyone seems to know each other. Wouldn't a rumor spread if I met with them? So moving around casually is out. I know nothing regarding the entertainment industry, so searching for each of these companies is out of the question. It'll only make things more hectic. In that case, the solution is, I need experience. Hello.
I'm Kang Woo-jin.
You're here. Did you do well in detective agency shooting? Maybe. Something like that. Watching Kang Woo-jin act and experiencing it with my own 2 eyes were different. I even felt intimidated in the middle of it. Why? That's because, when I was trying to sink in with his acting, I felt that my acting was lacking. I don't know, at some point, I think it just became a matter of pride. How does he do it, though? Is it just pure talent? Does he have multiple personalities? Is it possible to even learn something like that? He even studied that himself. Maybe it's impossible for me. Even so, I still want to see Kang Woo-jin's acting, because I want to get better at acting. To achieve that, I must bring him here. OPPA, how much have you decided on Kang Woo-jin's down payment? Did you get a call from him? Why are you asking about that suddenly? Not yet, and I'm still deciding on his down payment. Set it as high as possible. We must seize him. I want that too. Huh? Unknown number? Yes, this is Choi Song-jian. Hello, this is Kang Woo-jin. Hey, it's Kang Woo-jin. What are you doing? Talk to him quickly. Yeah, Mr. Woo-jin, I've been waiting for your call. I'm sorry, I was busy due to the shoot. I want to meet you to discuss the down payment. Then we must meet. It's quite late already. So I'll meet you somewhere near your house. No, I'll come to Bin Entertainment. Haha, Mr. Woo-jin. Welcome. Hello. It's a bit narrow, right? But for a startup, it's big. Well, though it's all thanks to Hong Hai-yun. But why only Hong Hai-yun? Why, you ask? Well, it's because I was focusing on Star Hong and was busy trying to build a foundation for the company. Anyway, have you met with other entertainment companies? You're the first, but I can't say that. Well, I kind of met a few of them. It's hectic, right? But still, you need to pull yourself since it's an important time. Now, before we offer you a contract, I think it'd be better to pinpoint the down payment first. You said the other company offered shocking conditions, right? I'm also prepared to match them. Do you have anything in mind? I do have one. 20 million won. But is this really okay? Wouldn't he just reject it if I say 20 million won? Let's just say it calmly. Short and clear. 20 million won. I just need to say that. It's nothing big. TW, Mr. Woo-jin, what do you think of 30 million won? Yes? Fair. Oops. I almost said 30 million won? Good job. It's almost noticeable. By the way, 30 million won? What's happening suddenly? Okay, 40 million won is possible. 40 million won? He added another 10 million won. Why suddenly? Why? 40 million won? Yes, it's possible, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. But there's no reason to refuse when he's offering that much. Yeah, right. That ponytailed juicy is the one who got it all wrong. I'm innocent. Let's continue the conversation naturally for now. I'm curious why you set such an amount. Give me an explanation. To be honest, it's a trend to evade down payment nowadays. Even famous top actors receive a house or other things instead of money. Of course, it's the same for rising rookie actors. Yes, I roughly have an idea about that. I did hear about that recently. Mostly, the down payment occurs when an artist transfers. Actors or idols don't usually get a down payment for the first contract, because they always start as trainees. But you're a special case, Mr. Woo-jin. Even if you're an unknown actor, you already have 2 projects. That's really rare. However, to be honest, you're still an ordinary person to the public. In the entertainment industry, recognition brings out the. That's why the entertainment companies that don't know you will say, "Is he out of his mind?" when they see this down payment. On the other hand, the companies that recognize you and your potential will gladly invest with the future in mind. In the end, recognition is important to the companies or the public. Of course, your acting is incredible. And it's amazing that the directors were leered and joined the production because of that acting. However, the future is always uncertain in this industry. What if all the projects you appear in fail? You being an unknown actor will only worsen the situation. If something like that happens, it means the agencies are giving 40 million won as a down payment to some ordinary person. Because of that uncertainty, no matter how good of an actor you are, they will not offer more than 40 or 50 million won. But in this situation, the down payment doesn't even matter. As you know, what's crucial is the payment ratio and contract period. I see. I learned something new again, since I won't take up the money, time or training. Yes, that's a big merit no matter the entertainment company. You might not be pleased with any companies or conditions right now, but as you grow in popularity, you'll realize the importance of an agency. So, I've thought about it. What could be considered a sweet down payment? I think this will give an overview of the market trend. The standard payment ratio for rookie actors undergoing a trainee period is typically 5 to 5 to 6 to 4. However, you're already a complete actor, which means the agency doesn't have to spend a single penny on you. So how about this? In short, I'm offering you a taste of our BW entertainment. You can decide to extend the contract or not a year later. What do you think? For real? Wow, there must be some misunderstandings in this situation, right? It's probably due to Hong Hae-yun's influence as well. I don't think anyone else could offer such good conditions. I need experience. But a 9-to-1 ratio and a 1-year contract? It's perfect for me. Moreover, it's good that I have someone I know with me. CEO, can I add 2 conditions? 1, no questions about my past. And 2, I'll only work on the project I want. Your past. I roughly heard that you have circumstances you can't speak about. From Hong Hyeon. And about the second condition, are you saying even project recommendations will not be accepted? No, that's fine. I'm just saying that I want to decide on the project. Well, if it's for project choice, it's fine. Both conditions are acceptable and can be added to the contract. Then, does that mean you would like to sign a contract with US? Yes. I'll be in your care. Ha ha ha. Yep. Alright. Holy. Yes. I'm looking forward to working with you too. Our BW Entertainment's actor number 2. By the way, this is the business card I received during script reading. It's a film company, not an entertainment company. They asked me to contact them. That's amazing. I didn't expect to get work and a contract together at once. Let's see, which film company is it? B-Box Movie? This is a large film company. And on top of that, it's the general manager Choi Daman. He's an influential figure in Box Movie. But, did he come to the script reading too? Could it be? Director Woo Hyun-ji. He's one of the legendary directors in our country. His next project is with the box movie. Also, director Woo Hyun-ji and general manager Choi Da-min are close. I think they want to reel you in, but for now, I think you should meet general manager Choi. No, you must meet him. I'll call him right now. Is that big? I don't know. I asked him just in case, but I made a good choice. Hello? I heard that you gave your business card to our Woo-jin. We can discuss in detail when we meet. Yes. You want to meet right now? Huh? They're a bit late. We have been waiting for 30 minutes already. Is he throwing a fit because he couldn't contact you or what? That movie poster. I've seen that movie. Haha. Oh my. I'm sorry. I suddenly had something to take care of on the way here. Those words. Damn it. I've always heard those words at the design company. He's lying. We've finally got to meet. Mr. Woo-jin. I've been waiting for so long. I was busy with a shoot. Is that so? But you still took so long. I was almost disappointed because you haven't contacted me even after a week. I thought a few actor who just stepped into the industry was ignoring me, you know? Anyway, you know director Woo Hyun-ji, right? I've told everything about you to that director. I almost got scolded since you haven't contacted me. I'm not blaming you. You are. First of all, if you want to join here, you need to be auditioned. It's just called an audition, but with your acting, it'll be a piece of cake for you. This is the scenario. Take a look at it. General manager Choi Da-min is pushing him openly. If he gets to join a project of the legendary director Woo Hyun-ji, his influence will, it might be obvious, but I can't say anything regarding the money. It's the film of director Woo Hyun-gu after all. The investors are lining up with the money. So, although I don't like him, he's always been like that. It makes no sense to lose this crazy opportunity just because of him. Mr. Woo-jin. This is an opportunity you should agree to, no matter what. To be blunt, something like this will never ever happen to rookies or unknown actors. Is that so? Of course. You're being offered to join a project of director Woo Hyun-ji. Let's accept it for now. Yes, please refuse. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. Huh? What? Of course. You're being offered to join a project of director Woo Hyun-ji. Let's accept it for now. Yes, please refuse. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. Huh? What? Wait a minute. Did you just ask me to refuse? Did I hear that wrong? Please refuse the proposal. He's totally being serious. Now I understand why Hyun called him very special. I'm at a loss for words. He really is unpredictable. You've only read a few pages of the script. Why do you want to refuse already? Let's calm down first. I am calm. Let's be even calmer, more. Do you really want to blow this opportunity? Yes, I want to blow it. There's no opening. He shows no signs of being persuaded. In that case, let's start by slowly covering it up with some good words. I'm manager Sechoi. Haha, Mr. Woo-jin says the script is amazing. Is that so? Well, it's a give. But why are you saying it instead of him? No, I want to blow it. What is this? Is he asking me to go along with it? That's because he wants to keep reading the script. Ha. Of course, however, just giving away the script might give the impression that we're favoring him too much. So I'm a little hesitant. That's right. If word gets out that we were given special treatment, it could be troublesome. By the way, director Woo Hyun-gu is really impressive. He's jumping right into his next project without taking a break. It would be strange to leave right after looking at the script. So let's stall for a few minutes with some small talk. Even though Kang Woo-jin is strange, now he's part of BW Entertainment. I see. Then I'll check the schedule and get back to you as soon as possible. Do I have to wait again? Because there is a lot to prepare for profiler Hanriang. I will personally contact you. Don't worry. Can you get back to me quickly? At this rate, I'll really get scolded by the director. Of course. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Woo-jin. Just a moment. Mr. Woo-jin. Why? Why on earth do you want to reject it? There must be a reason, right? Why on earth? Reason? I have one. The Subspace says the project is grade F. What should I do? Actually, I secretly went into the Subspace in the meeting room earlier to check the rating. Grade F? Not even an E but an F? Isn't IT supposed to be from a renowned legendary director? How did it end up receiving an F grade? Will it be a box officer disaster? Or could it be due to other reasons? There are so many possible reasons. I don't know. Still, since I've just become an actor, Wouldn't it be better to stick with successful projects for now? I heard it's okay to fail as long as it has some artistic value, but that's after it gains some recognition. Exit is because of that reason. But I can't just say that it's an F-grade movie, right? Then, let's use the cheat code I used before. Just a feeling, or rather, my intuition tells me it's bad. What, feelings? Intuition? Just because of that? Are you sick or something? Do you have a severe headache? I'm perfectly fine, so please decline the audition offer. I almost cursed him. Is he truly a crazy genius who surpasses even Hongyan? Or am I just my impression? This is not just unpredictable. He's just a crazy lunatic. Phew, I'm really tired. What king of reward is this? Since we're on that topic, should I go in and practice? Well then. Well, it's been a while since I read a script, and since it's from a legendary director, should I give it a read? Maybe I can figure out why it's rated as an F. Plus, there's still time until the first shoot. James? Is he a foreigner? It's my first time acting as a foreigner. What are you talking about? English? What is this? What's this gray space? Where am I? That's. What was that just now? Just. What is happening? Yuk. Ugh. Arg. What was that just now? The vivid sensation, it felt similar to when I read a script in the Subspace. It said English, right? Could it be? What the heck happened to me? Oh my goodness, my pronunciation has become incredibly fluent. Plus, the English just flows out. I could live in America without a problem. Memorizing the lines was already impressive. But now it's like a whole foreign language has been implanted into me. Does this mean I could even go to Hollywood later? Then I should be able to read the language too, right? Let's see. Oh, as expected. I can read English right away too. Wait a minute. With this Subspace, I can learn languages other than English too, right? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad I read the script of that F-grade project. Even though I couldn't figure out why it's rated F. But seriously, why is it rated F? About a week ago, the director said he would drive me home, but he took me to a motel instead. I was so scared that as soon as I got out of the car, I ran away, and the next day, I was kicked out of the director's team. I'm sorry, but do you have any evidence or something? Yes. I started a recording when I got into the car, but even if I tell others, no one would believe me. Don't worry. It's okay, since he's such a big shot in the industry. I haven't been able to confront him all this time. With this much evidence, I could upload it directly to NetYube. Wasn't he going to start a new project soon? It should be around next week. The downfall of director Woo Hyun-gu, Mr. Wojin. Good morning. Please come in. Hello, CEO Choi. Please feel free to speak comfortably. It's probably better to mention this in advance because it's a bit uncomfortable to hear him speak to me formally. Really? Then Woo-jin, can I speak casually? Yes. And Woo-jin, did you receive the information about the first shoot of Profiler Hanryang? It seems Ryu Young-min and assistant manager Park will have the first cuts. Since you're not really the type to get nervous, just prepare thoroughly for the shoot in the remaining 5 days. I'm really nervous, though. And as for today's schedule, we'll start by creating your official profile. So we'll head over to take your profile pictures first. We'll go to a celebrity-exclusive shop for makeup and then head over to create the profile. Profile picture? Will they take pictures of me in poses and all? I've never done something like that before. Is it similar to acting? Feels a bit embarrassing. Also, Woo-jin, I've expressed our intention to decline the audition to Box Movie. Of course, manager Choi Daman made a fuss about it. Alright, I forgot about that. Thank you. Also, you didn't mention anything about how you felt, right? It would be even more troublesome if you did. Anyway, since we rejected Box Movie, they probably won't have a good impression of either of us. But we could have declined them after the audition. No, it's better not to start anything. Still, it will be difficult for US to get into a project with director Woo Hyun-ji in the future. His temperaments isn't ordinary. Well, even so, I can't act in an F-grade movie. Anyway, I think I need to be a bit cool about this. It doesn't matter. I guess the label legendary director doesn't really matter to him. He's really strange, right? Is there anything else you need? I need a suit. Suit? Why? Why, you ask? Is it because director Shin Dong-chun told me to get one? But I can't say that, so I should speak a bit arrogantly. I plan to wear it to the Mise-en-Scene Short Film Festival.
Mise en scène?
Does he really believe detective agency? will make it to the finals? His confidence is on another level. Yeah, detective agency might actually win the award. Even if that's not the case, a suit is still necessary, so the company will take care of that. On that topic, let's add a picture of you in a suit to the profile too. Huh? Wow, do they just give away luxury suits now? Then, I wonder if this is possible too. And, if possible, can I get a Japanese script? Japanese? That's an unusual request. Why do you suddenly want a Japanese script? It's nothing serious. I just want to take a look at it. What the? I seriously can't understand him. Hong Hye-yun was already a handful. But I have to deal with this lunatic too now? Why do only crazy people seem to gather around me? Well, still, those crazy people are exceptionally talented. Wow, he looks so handsome. Must be a newcomer. I know, right? As expected. Salka. CEO Choi. How does this picture of Mr. Woo-jin look? Huh? Let me take a look. Oh, it looks amazing. Let's go with this one. Right on the BW website. Huh? PD song? Hello. CEO Choi, are you busy? I was wondering if Mr. Woo-jin is settling in well at BI Entertainment. Has he met with any other directors? I hope PD Song keeps this information to himself. I received a call to join director Woo Hyun-ji-Yu's next project, and Woo-in just declined it. Really? What's the reason? He said something about his intuition. After reading a few pages of the script, he said he had a bad feeling about it. Huh? A bad feeling? Come to think of it, back then too. Kang Woo-jin's intuition again. Did he activate this totem or something? Of course. It's still uncertain since the results of Profiler Hanyang and Detective Agency aren't out yet, but Kang Woo-jin's intuition seems strange. Has he really developed an eye for good projects? Was director Woo Hyun-ji-yu's script really that bad? If he had joined, it would have caused an uproar. Anyway, he really is something. What can we even do? Since the actor says he won't do it. Yes, I know. Anyway, thank you for your consideration. PD Song. Then, it's fun to watch that guy. Huh? An unknown number? Hello, this is the song Manhwa. It's been a while. I'm director Kwon Ki-taek. What? Director? Director Kwon Ki-taek? Why would one of the best directors in the entire country suddenly contact me? I got PD Song's number because I was curious about something. I heard you're preparing for a drama, right? I was wondering if it's okay for me to secretly watch the first day of shooting. Watch the shooting? I have a personality that feels artificed only when I see things in person, so I'm asking for a favor. Ryu Young-min? If it's someone of Ryu Young-min's caliber, there shouldn't really be a need to confirm. Understood. I will contact you soon with the exact date and time. Yes, so he's coming to watch. Then, I can't ignore that peculiar monster. What did PD Song say? He says it's fine. Thank you for giving me his number. Thanks to you, preparing for the next project will be easier. What's this about? It'll be difficult to hold our positions like this for a while now. Both Kwon Ki-taek and I will soon start our projects. Right. You also mentioned that you'll be starting your next project soon. Have you held the auditions yet? Oh, actually, I wanted to talk about the auditions. Recently, I had an absurd experience. A nameless person insulted my audition. He really got some nerve. Who does he even think he is? At the very least, he should come and speak politely. That's true. What's that unknown person's name again? Kang Woo-jin. He's just some guy preparing to become an actor. If he ever shows up on your set, just turn him away. Someone like that shouldn't succeed if their acting is decent. There must have been a reason, right? Personally, I believe that as long as an actor acts well, it's fine. Oh, do you really think so? Someone like that should be put in their place right from the start. From what I can see, it looks like you're just lacking confidence. Hey, Kwon Ki-taek, don't you think you're being rude right now? Alright, let's stop.
Hey Kang Ki-taek.
What is it? Why are you whispering to each other? WL? Haha. No. More importantly, I have an urgent matter to attend to. So, I'll be leaving first. Already? What is it? What was he whispering about? Woo Hyun-ji, I don't think you should be worrying about an unknown actor like Kang Woo-jin right now. What? This is not the time to criticize others. Your own life is falling apart. What? What is this? Exposed on YouTube? Yeah, I said it earlier, right? It'll be difficult to hold this position for a while. Well, at this rate, it might be for a lifetime. You've committed a crime, so you must face the punishment. Take care and repent while you do. You crazy? Something must be wrong. Yes, that's right. I need to investigate it. Fuck. It's messed up. The film crew. Please start setting up first. Make the preparations while checking the scenario. Emergency. Our team doesn't have a walkie-talkie. Whoa, that's crazy. It's freaking big. Why is it the same as the logistics center though? Now, it feels like the first shooting. I feel like farting, probably because I'm suddenly nervous. It looks like he's surprised. Is it his first time coming to a large film site complex? Although he looks like an actor on the outside, since it's his first time shooting, he's still a rookie. I hope he doesn't make a mistake while acting because of nervousness. Director Kwon Gidok. Hi. It seems like something interesting will unfold soon. Are you happy? Miss Woo-jin is an incredible actor too. And even Woo-jin, an amazing actor, joined BW2. PD song. What are you saying? I'll experience a hard time because both of them are not ordinary. Still, I'm looking forward to it too. Especially Woo-jin. I'm also curious how much he will grow. But, did it really end with Woo-jin rejecting director Woo Hyun-ji? Yes, that's it. I had no idea that the day that'll be rejecting director Woo Hyun-gu was going to come. And the reason for that is intuition. Intuition, you said. I'm quite looking forward to that aspect too. Yes? No. Just talking to myself. Huh? What? Why is it so noisy? What's wrong? PD song. Please look at this. Seems like the article just came out. It's no joke. Huh? Exclusive director Woo Hyun-ji's disgusting real face, hidden behind the name of legend. His dirty skill got exposed by a 900k YouTuber. What's this? Is this really the director Woo Hyun-ji? What the hell is going on? Looking at its context, it doesn't look like it's just a rumor, but if it's really true, director Woo Hyun-gu will fall into doom. Wait, in this case, it's a totem. That's not a totem-like superstition. Has he seen the future too? What? Did he get possessed by a spirit? You're telling me he got it right by intuition? Just who the hell is he? Thanks to the fuss going on, my fart was silenced. Nice. Kiki. Ahem. I see. That's why it was grade F. So, the director was a trash. Of course. I thought the views would be a total failure. But I didn't know that it'd be like this. Mr. Woo-jin. Did you reject it because you knew about it? Answer. Regarding director Woo Hyun-gu, I hope you can explain it. About that? Come to think of it, even I find it ridiculous. It looks like my intuition was some sort of prediction of the future. It's not that big of a deal though. So I think it'd be alright even if I make up a lie. It's better for me to answer it like this then. It's just a coincidence. Coincidence? Oh, of course. Anyone can tell it's a coincidence. But the timing is too superb. Coincidence, he said. Fine. It's indeed unexplainable since the situation happened to match. The problem is his intuition that coincided with the situation. Moreover, he's ridiculously composed while the surrounding is fussing. As if something like this is nothing to him. As if such a mere affair is something that happens every day. This kind of situation must be commonplace in that oddball solitude and quiet past. So, it's totally just a totem. What? No. It's a joke. Anyway, Mr. Woo-jin. Please know that half of today's schedule is assistant manager Park. The other lead and supporting roles will join starting tomorrow. So you'll only be shooting with Mr. Ryu Jungmin today. Alright, PD. Also, you can get your makeup and outfits done right away before starting the shooting. Where's your stylist? I was going to introduce them today. Suwon and Yejung. Can you please come here? Woo-jin. I'll introduce the new members that'll work for you. Jang Suhwan, your hair stylist. And your stylist, Han Yejung.
Hello, Woo-in Hunknim.
Since I'm younger, you can treat me comfortably. Hello, I'm also younger than you, Appa. By the way, I already saw the Hunk Yanks style and so I already prepared the outfit. Alright, please take care of me. So, this is Kang Woo-jin's team. So let's do our best. Everyone. Haha, that's great. You said that you already prepared Assistant Manager Park's outfit, right? Let's inspect it together. Okay, PD. Before we go, an unexpected happy event might happen to you today. It's like a rattle trap is gone, and a foreign car is coming? What do you mean by that? What else? What I mean is, there's a foreign car in the filming site. I'll be going too. What? Oh god. Rather than that, isn't this place too big, Hyungnim? Are you alright, Woo-jin Hyungnim? I'm nervous since it's my first time. Come to think of it, Maybe it's because of the detective agency shoot that I'm not nervous right now. Even so, it's not like I'm fully relaxed either. You'll be alright soon. Yes. I'll take a deep breath secretly. Now that I think of it, how is the editing of detective agency going? Rewind the cut just now. Okay. This won't do. Let's fix the previous cut after this one. What? Director? It's already the third time we edit it. There's not much time left either. No, the actors have shown such a sincerity. The director can't slack on the editing. Well, that's true, but will you be satisfied like that? If you get too greedy, it'll backfire. Let's do a bit more here. Delete the bust cut here and make it a full shot. Okay. Okay, a little more. Just a very little more. Even if it's not perfect, it must be done properly, because I don't want to give Mr. Woo-jin the poor disgrace of a total flop with my editing. I'm sorry, but I can't extract dialogue from that image. Young, let's go now. Though I don't know if Assistant Manager Park will be outstanding or not. I don't intend to be dominated today. I fell behind last time, but my pride won't allow that too. As Yu Woo-hyung, I need to constantly keep in check my emotions and keep an eye on the Assistant Manager Park role. I need to examine, understand, analyze, and dissect him. Kang Woo-jin, hello. Whoa, what a stylish young man.
Hello, Sanbeinim.
Yeah. I should be someone better for you to treat me like a senior. This is unpleasant for some reason. Mr. Jungmin. Mr. Wojin. The PD is asking for a rehearsal. Excuse me, Mr. Woo-jin. I won't be dominated today. Okay? What's that smoking hot man talking about? Get ready for shooting. I mistook it. This is completely different from the detective agency. This makes me feel quite nauseous. Ryu Jungmin sitting so composed is incredible. As expected from a pro. I'm just imitating a pro at best. However, let's accept it since this is the reality. Even so, the acting is real. Now, Mr. Woo-jin, I'll set up the prop. Today's first scene of Profiler Hanryang is the story after Assistant Manager Park turned himself in. At the center of this case, there was Profiler Yu Jiyoung. That's why the handcuff is an obvious prop. And action, the signal. So, what can I help you with? As expected, he's fast. Let's have a talk first. About everything and nothing. Then, have you eaten breakfast? I want to eat a hamburger. I like shrimp hamburger. I heard you had an older sister that committed suicide. That's right. I had one. An older sister. I apologize. This is no longer a small talk. I made a mistake. No. The story of my older sister who committed suicide is just a small talk. Rather than that, is my data in that file? What is there? I'm not sure. Maybe everything? There's also a story about your older sister. Is that story helpful for you? You need to figure me out so you can catch the real culprit. Phew, what a psychopath. The way I see it, you're like the kind of mixed psychopath and sociopath. Usually, sociopaths are often emerged from their upbringing environment. So I looked into your life. Your father was addicted to gambling and alcohol, and committed violence towards your mother, older sister, and also you, right? Then your older sister couldn't stand it and committed suicide. And after that, your mother passed away in a car accident with your father. However, when I was looking into the case, something weird showed up. Your mother died instantly inside the car, while your father died after crawling out of the car. But there was a small resistance trace on him. Well, the case was closed quickly because there was no proof. But I have a lingering thought about it because it seems weird. Wasn't the son the culprit, who's a psychopath from birth, who experienced a hellish life and turned into a sociopath? Your father was the start that awakened the pleasure of serial murder, right? You know, the works of mine that are known to the public. Do you think that's everything? You never think about the possibility of there being an untold story too.
Unbelievable.
That actor. He was the rookie that I saw this morning. Ryu Jungmin is doing his utmost to not be dominated by that. A rookie? No, that acting isn't rookie level. Then, who on earth is he? Hey, about that guy. What's his name? That guy? His name is Kang Woo-jin. Kang Woo-jin? Wait, if it's Kang Woo-jin then, that's right. That rude unknown actor. He's worth passing the audition. His acting is so amazing that there wouldn't be any need for him to audition. But still, I don't know if that kid is fearless or fearless. Anyway, I don't know where he came from, but thanks to that, not only Ryo Jung-win, but the atmosphere of the filming site has also changed from how it usually is. Everyone is being spiteful towards the boy named Kang Woo-jin. That rookie is doing the pillar role of this drama. Excuse me, director, since you've already checked everything, you should leave now. Everyone has started to notice you, director. Is that so? What a shame. I wanted to watch it until the end though. That boy's acting. IT has the power to captivate attention. What has he been doing all this time for him to only appear now though? Cut. Great job. Let's take a break for a moment. That scene just now was really good. Wasn't IT? Ah, right. Mr. Jungmin and Mr. Woo-jin's acting was just, wow.
I'm Dane.
I might die for real. It's much more difficult than I thought. Although I was prepared for it, it's different from detective agency. Whatever. It'll work somehow. There's no way that I'll die for real. But it's a little cold here. Was it just me? Assistant Manager Park. It's not easy to recover from the emotions. Right? I got cramps on my hands too a while ago. Huh? What's he saying? No, it's just that I'm a little cold. It's fine. Emotional recovery is a process that comes with time. There's no need for you to hide it. Even during the script reading after the party, I knew that you couldn't come out because you were still recovering the emotions. No, I told you it's because I'm cold.
Sunbeinim.
Why aren't you believing me? Moreover, I even slept during the script reading after party, so what are you talking about? I know it well, so just take it easy. Thank you for understanding. Sunbeinim. This is... They won't believe it when I confess that I was doing concept acting. Right? Okay. Now, next is Mr. Woo-jin's turn. Mr. Woo-jin, please get ready. Yes, it's been really demanding. We haven't stopped filming for several days now. I feel like I've become an acting robot. 7 cuts? 5 dialogue mistakes? This won't do, Hyung. Please be my practice partner after it's all over. But that's still a small number. Isn't he tired? Yet he seems to be on fire. Still, it's a good thing I have a secret space break room. If it weren't for the break room, I would have died a long time ago. Still, it's a shame that I can't sleep. But I'm glad that I can at least alleviate some of the fatigue. Still, I'm very satisfied that I can use my breaks freely. He's actually looking better than I expected. With this kind of intense schedule, anyone would be exhausted. His stamina is no joke. Is he really some inborn genius actor after all? Yes, hello. I haven't had the chance to say hello, Mr. Director. Director Kwon Kitk. Haha, it's okay. You had something to do, right? Did you perhaps see Ryu Young-min for a casting in your next project? That's right. His acting has really improved. The next project is still confidential though, so don't reveal it to anyone. Yes, that's right. By the way, what did you think of Mr. Kang Woo-jin? What do I think? He's been in my dreams ever since. Actually, the reason I called is also because of that kid. Where did you find him? It's not that I found him, but rather it's as if he suddenly fell from the sky. Fell? You want to tell me you didn't find him? Yes, that's right. If you don't mind, can you share some information about that kid? Well, to be honest, I also don't know much. He's quite a mysterious guy. Above all, Mr. Woo-jin claimed that he has learned acting on his own without anyone's help. Also, if you investigate a bit, you'll find out that Mr. Woo-jin has absolutely no connections in the domestic acting scene. It's almost certain that he learned acting on his own. What? Someone must be talking about me. My ears are tingling a bit. Woo-jin, wait a minute. Huh? Here, take this. Thank you, but what's this? You asked me to find it, didn't you? A Japanese script. Oh yes. I remember now. Thank you for finding it. Alright. Nice. I've acquired a Japanese script now too. Arigato. Konnichiwa. Now all I have to do is learn Japanese just like I did with English. It took a bit to get the original Japanese script instead of the translated version. Is that enough? Yes, this is enough. Thank you. By the way, how did you obtain the Japanese script? It must have been difficult. Well, I just happened to have some connections in Japan. More importantly, why did he suddenly ask me to get a Japanese script? Could it be that he had a connection to Japan in the past? Hold on. Is he aiming for a Japanese debut and wanting to take a look at it for that reason? That's a good option, but English would be the most preferable language. Was he not able to communicate in English? Let's go with Japanese. 3RD_scenario. Tokyo_station. Grad, preparing. Reading in Japanese is in progress. Preparation complete. Beginning reading in Japanese.
いいね。すごくいい。
Exit. Now I also learned Japanese. Huh? Yes. Ah, that's right, Director Shin. What, really? Finally. Understood. Yun's schedule might be tight with the filming, but Woo-jin should be good to go. I'll make sure to ask him if he's up for it. Woo-jin. The editing for Detective Agency is finished, so they're inviting us to watch a test screening.
꼼짝.
Finally, I can't believe I'm going to watch a movie I'm participating in. I'm a little nervous. Are you guys here? Ha ha ha. Congratulations, Mr. Director. I'm so happy for you. Not at all. It's all thanks to you, our investor, Mr. Wojin. Why is your face so pale? As expected, the shoot is tough, right? Director Song is famous for being strict. I don't think this is the time to worry about me. Was he stranded on an island or something? Are you okay, Director? Me? I'm fine. I just haven't been able to sleep or eat for a few days. This is just a usual occurrence. Let's discuss the details later. For now, let's take a look first. Let's sit over there. Alright, I feel a bit nervous. Haha. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. I'm really freaking nervous. I'm about to watch my movie. Even though it's just a short film. It's my first leading role. My first work. Then I will start. I'm curious to see what it will look like when it comes out. Detective Agency. Whoa, shall we go see the client? Eek. Oh no. It's me. This is super embarrassing. I want to run away. The running time of Detective Agency is 44 minutes. Throughout the viewing, I felt a mix of awkwardness and embarrassment, but the completed Detective Agency was very similar to the experience of a different dimension, making me continuously immerse myself in it. Felt as if I were watching my own life on screen. How was it, Mr. Wojin? It was phenomenal, but I didn't expect them to use the scene where I fell down just like that. They should have deleted it. Oh, and the Mise Scene Short Film Festival has changed its sponsor starting this year, so the atmosphere has changed a bit. Perhaps because the sponsor is providing more support, the scale is growing compared to last year. Thanks to that, an award for actors has been added starting this year. There are 2 awards, one for Best Performance and one for Grand Prize. There are big changes, but that's fine. Detective Agency will definitely catch people's attention wherever it goes. When Kang Woo-jin was hooked on Detective Agency, a silent war was being prepared in the broadcasting industry. SBC profiler Hanryang is in the check. MBS, TVM are scheduled to overlap with each other. It's unsure if it was intentional or it just happened to overlap. Drama news. SBC, MBS, TVM is releasing a new drama at the same time. Who will be the one smiling in May? However, thanks to that, the drama scene became a hot topic once again. The reporter and cop extras. Please gather. Youngest, I told you to bring one more reflector here. When will we start? That Ajusi, he looks familiar. Who is he? Who did you see? No, there's this handsome Athelst that I've seen somewhere before. It's not strange that he's wearing masks since some staff wear it also. But he seems familiar. Maybe I should go ask. No, it's not like that. It shouldn't be too fairy tale-like. It's like expressing hell in a fairy tale-like manner. Isn't it? You seem to understand it well during the scenario meeting though. Is there a problem? It looks serious. In order to express Assistant Manager Park's mentality, the VFX, special vision effect, team needs to understand that well. This is troubling. Besides, CG will also be included in this scene. Then, is it like the ordinary city is changing colors? This one too. Oh, English? I can hear it smoothly. I understand what he's saying. Really fascinating, but I think it's conveyed wrongly. Do I need to step out? Well, I'm going to use English someday anyway. Even if I use it early, IT doesn't matter. Wojin? Should I give it a try? No, what I mean is, IT doesn't matter where the background is. You can just express the bright tone of the fairy tale book in a more dark and mysterious way. Make the ground purple and dark blue for the tree or grass, black for the sky, and each person should be in different colors. Grotesqueness is important. Why is no one responding? Is it because he doesn't know who I am? I talked with a foreigner. Then what about the part where the firework explodes? The cruelty will be portrayed like a fairy tale. Imagine a child witnessing blood spurting. I see. Childlike grotesqueness. I need to emphasize that. Thank you. IT helped me a lot with the image. No problem. I didn't know the day that I'd be chatting with a foreigner would come. It's so exciting. Hoo. What? Why is Woo-jin good at English? He's almost like a native. That is not the level you can get by studying. Did he live in the US? Right? I knew it. He's definitely from overseas. His pronunciation is the level of Korean American. No, it's even further. Crazy. Just the fact that he was abroad, was it really an English-speaking country? Why would he be hiding that though? Hold on, then what about Japanese? Don't tell me he knows both? PD Song is right. He was from overseas. The more I know him, the more odd he turns out to be. Nice. Where should I use Japanese? Mr. Woo-jin. Huh? Did you live in the US? Your English is very... Everyone has their own circumstances that they can't say. You should take the hint. Yes? What did I... Was that something I shouldn't have asked? Shoo. Now be quiet. Everyone, stand by. Let's start the shooting. Yes, I guess I shouldn't have asked that. Today was the scene of on-site inspections about Assistant Manager Park's serial murders. Assistant Manager Park will reenact the murder while being handcuffed. Teddy bear is used because it was too brutal, smiley face, and at the same time, the moment of the murder will be shown to the viewers through Assistant Manager Park's flashbacks. In short, Kang Woo-jin had to act in both the murder reenactment scene and the murder scene. Both the current Assistant Manager Park and the past him. Phew. It's a little uncomfortable since it's an unpleasant scene. Though I have already made up my mind. Now that it's happening. It feels a little, although it's a subspace world. I experienced murder. I won't be able to experience only good things from now on, although the subspace is wonderful. On the other hand, it could also be hellish, to the extent where my ego is swayed. However, the concept acting and misunderstanding that started accidentally emphasized my ego clearly rather than the role. Mr. Woo-jin, you're ready, right? That's right. The things that Eve experienced and action are just parts of my possessions. You fucking trash. Go D. Give him the death penalty. So crude. Please spare me. Spare me? Ha. I don't know. Ahama. I'm sure you're going to die today. You know? Stop. Don't do it. Kayak. Cough. Can't breathe. Do more. I'd like the screaming to be a little louder. It's not arousing enough. This Ajama. She's not. Cut. Okay. This scene should do the work for now. I'm sorry. Are you okay? How are you feeling? Do you have any aches? What? Yes. I'm alright. Just in case, let me take a closer look. What happened? The character's aura surrounding him immediately vanished. He's completely different from the madman he was just a moment ago. Isn't he? This kid really is something. Isn't he? I'm sorry. The area around your neck has become slightly red. It's okay. Look at your hands. They are even redder than my neck. You intentionally put a lot of pressure to express the tension of the rope. Didn't you? Thanks to that, the rope around my neck was loose, but just to be safe, you never know. Director, please check this person's neck area and arms. Why? Did she get hurt? I thought I might have been a bit too rough during that pulling shot earlier. I'll quickly go to the restroom and be right back. Fuck. I really need to pee. It's urgent, very urgent. It seems like he's going to collect himself and regain his composure. Thank goodness I didn't feel nauseous. It's a talent to be so composed after seeing a scene like that. Is that guy really okay? President Choi? Do you remember me? Aren't you Mr. Kim, the director from Yulrim Film Company? I heard that you are preparing your next project with director Kwon Ki-taek. Wow, we didn't even do any press releases, yet your information network is still on point. But what brings you here? So, the masked person with a friendly vibe from earlier was Director Kwon. Director Kwon Ki-taek. It's been a while. Did you perhaps come to see that actor? You're still quick on the uptake. Yes, that's correct. He was amazing. I heard he even speaks English quite well. According to Director Song, he's from abroad, right? Do you happen to know where he studied acting on his own? What? Wait, so today isn't your first time seeing Woo-jin? That's right, I've been watching him for a few weeks. Actually, I was planning to meet him properly and talk today, but it will feel a bit awkward to say something to someone with strong lingering emotions from the shoot just now. So I think I'll just leave for today. What? You came all the way here, and now you're saying you're leaving? It's okay. I've seen enough acting for all it's worth. Instead, let's set up a proper meeting. One at an appropriate place. Kang Woo-jin. Are you some kind of director magnet? From WOO Hyunji to Director Kwon Kitaek. Then, how about in 2 days, Woo-jin? This time I wish I could tell you. Please think it through and through this time. But for some reason I can't get myself to do it. That damn contract clause. Ooh, no. But really, Director Kwon Ki-taek's reputation is better. And his honor is better than Director Woo Hyunju's. Yes, I understand. Well, it's true that he's a genius. In fact, he has even won awards at prestigious film festivals abroad. I did some research on him before coming here. But for some reason it doesn't feel real, so I'm not that nervous. Or maybe it's because it's been 2 months since I got into acting. Somehow, I feel like I'm the only one who's nervous here. Anyway, let's go in. Ah, nice to see you, President Choi. And, hello, Director. Hello, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. I finally get to see you up close like this. Here, take this. It's the script for my next project. A few other actors have already received it. Let's sit down, skim through it briefly, and then discuss it. Alright, let's see. Shall we check what its rating is? Huh? Grade D? Huh? Why is the rating so bad? That was the draft script I saw earlier. If that draft script was just a few pages taken from the original script and was low quality, does that mean this script is also unfinished? There's no way casting would happen with an unfinished script. Plus, he mentioned that he's already distributed the script to other actors as well. I'm not sure, but although he's a remarkable director, which makes me rethink it, producing such a low-grade and poor quality script is a bit, The roles are lieutenant, sergeant, and private. It has a military vibe. No way. If I start reading, I'll be dropped right into the middle of a battle. And I might freak out. I'm getting scared all of a sudden. I should exit for now. Mr. Woo-jin, what's wrong? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. I noticed you paused for a moment after receiving the script, and I wondered if you didn't like it from the beginning. That's actually true though. Still, since he came all the way here himself, I should show some respect. Still, why is the rating so bad? I wonder if I can figure it out by reading it a bit. Let's just skim through it and get a sense of the project. We'll only check if the overall atmosphere suits our taste or not. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I can't understand why the rating is so low. I don't see any specific issues, so I can't understand. Sigh. Well, what do I know from looking at it? I'm not sure. I think I'll just ask about it. Director, I'm sorry. But, is this script definitely the next project? Oh, can I ask why you're inquiring about this? I'm a bit puzzled. It feels like it's complete, but also it's as if it's just complete on the outside. Just on the outside?
I'm sorry.
You told me to speak comfortably, so I did. You came to that conclusion after just looking at a dozen or so pages of the script, even just based on a feeling? What is this? Did I make a mistake with this? Haha. You really are impressive. Honestly, I was a bit skeptical, but it seems like what Director Song said is true. Huh? What do you mean by that? I didn't expect you to have such an instinct for spotting a project after just a dozen pages. That's right. It's a script that is still not yet complete. Now, let's read this one. Initially, we intended to bring him on board without an audition, but I was curious about this guy Kang Woo-jin, so I decided to test him a little. I really can't believe he quickly identified the issues in the script. I wonder just how many scripts or screenplays has he read while self-studying abroad. There's no way you can develop such a keen sense otherwise. I can now understand what Director Song meant by that different kind of star quality. His acting and his personality are really appealing. I hope he likes my script and take that role, the lead role, Sergeant. Dual personality, for the role of a dual personality villain. It seems like some kind of monster or a strange creature is appearing. It's pretty intense. Now that I look at it, it's definitely different from before. The suspense is on another level. It's an interesting character, but I can't tell if he's good or bad. It's pretty intriguing. Hello? Director Shin. Oh, really? Detective Agency was selected as one of the 40 works to reach the finals? Then it'll appear at the Mise-en-Scene Short Film Festival. Really? Then, I'll be going to those film festivals shown on the TV? That's awesome. They selected the finalists already? Were there fewer entries this time? That's not it. According to the information from the committee, the entries actually increased by about 30% compared to last year. There must be over 1,000 entries this time. It's probably because HY Yun is involved. Regardless of the quality, They probably reached out to those expected to generate buzz among the audience. Alright, we'll also prepare everything accordingly. Debuting at a film festival just 2 months after appearing. That's insane and unprecedented. Moreover, even renowned directors in the country are drawn to it. On top of that, he's excellent at English. I've never seen this kind of path before, though I'm still unsure about his Japanese. This makes the outrageous contract terms justifiable. I wonder how things will proceed from now on. By the way, WOJIN. What do you think about The Island of Disappearance? I haven't finished reading it, but it seems interesting. Alright, finish reading it and decide if you want to continue with it. Also, let me know which character you liked the most. Director Kwon Ki-taek mentioned he's busy with the Mise en Scene Film Festival, so we can arrange a meeting afterward. Understood. And by any chance, could I get more scripts and scenarios? Preferably for something that's still in planning. All of a sudden? Well, I need experience and knowledge quickly. It's not difficult, but what genres do you prefer? Thriller, action, rom-com, and so on? It doesn't really matter as long as I can just look through them. You've been playing intense characters early in your career, but if you continue in that direction, you might get typecast. You know? Plus, the best way to gain a fanbase is through sweet and charming characters. Woo-jin, your facial features are versatile, so are you interested in rom-coms or melodramas? Cut. Okay. Mr. WOJIN. You were exceptional on the last shoot. In my entire career as a director, the role of assistant manager Park that you, Mr. WOJIN, has shown us was the absolute best. That's right, Mr. WOJIN. You've worked really hard. Great job, Mr. WOJIN. How should I wrap this up? I feel like I've become a god of X or something. I don't know. I'll just express my gratitude straightforwardly. Thank you, everyone. I've learned a lot. You've worked hard. WOJIN. I'll have a brief conversation with the production team, so please wait in the car. Yes, I'll be taking my leave then. There's something strange about this. The feeling. It feels a bit emotional. I need to get used to these little farewells. Still, it feels nice that it's over. Or should I say I feel relieved? I guess that's why the emotions I've been holding back feel like they're gonna spill out. There's no one around, right? I don't know about others, but I can't stop laughing. Well, after all the hard work I've put into acting and putting up the tough act, it should be okay, right? I shouldn't. But I just keep on. HYEYEON? This is a disaster. What should I do? From the beginning, I was waiting in the car. Since when have you been here? So, she saw everything. This is bad. I'm fucked. More importantly, get a grip, Mr. WOJIN. You can't do that. What's going on? Why are you like this? What happened? Are you two fighting right now? No. I mean, Mr. Woo-jin was laughing by himself, and it was a weird grin. He was chuckling and talking to himself. Unlike his usual self, he's definitely possessed by assistant manager Park. Snap out of it. Mr. WOJIN. You're not a psycho or a sociopath. Something like that happened? Should I make an appointment with a psychiatrist? What? How do I handle this? I need to find a solution. A solution. No, that wasn't assistant manager Park. I was acting as a character from The Island of Disappearance. Director Kwon Ki-taek's next project? What? Why haven't I heard anything about that? Director Kwon usually monitors actors before verifying them, right? He's been verified. And it seems the upcoming project is a huge foreign work. So, you were practicing right after finishing filming as assistant manager Park. Because you have to join Director Kwon's project immediately? I wasn't really practicing. I just tried it out as I was bored. What kind of character is it? The character has a split personality. I can't really say more than that. That's why your smile was even more maniacal than assistant manager Park's. Maniac. That's a bit. Even though it was a misunderstanding. Thank you for your concern. Wow, I really can't let my guard down from now on. Woo-jin, still, if you need psychological support, just let me know. How about taking your first day off? Or, if the schedule allows, you could take a break. Sounds good. I wanted to go watch Detective Agency in the theater anyway. By the way, the opening ceremony of the Mise en Scene Short Film Festival is in 2 days. Watching it on a large screen is completely different from the test screening. Still, just in case, cover your face. Okay? Yes, right. If someone sees me at detective agency, they might recognize me, but, well, I don't think anything unusual will happen. Oh, the Mise en Scene Short Film Festival is getting a lot of media coverage this year. Let's see. The film festival schedule. So, excluding the closing ceremony and awards, the screenings of the short film finalists run for a week, including the weekend. Nice. Should I try to persuade someone to join? I'm going to let's have a drink after that. Then invite the others too. But why is Kang Woo-jin so quiet? Has he gone missing? Now that I think about it, he's been saying that he was busy all this time. Should I DM him? He hasn't even read it. Okay. Fine. Everyone except Kang Woo-jin, gather this weekend. The meeting place is, let's meet at CCV Cinema. Whoa, what's happening? So many people came. Huh? That's truly impressive. Well, more importantly, I'm getting nervous just by thinking about appearing on a big screen. With the audience present at that, I can see their reactions in real time. Phew, my heart, calm down. I'm telling you, this is the right place. Oh, is that so? That voice sounds familiar. The Hopeless Trio is here? Let's sidetrack and see what happened. Lee Kyung-sung, the chubby one. The seat is really up front. Na Young-ji-yu, emitting a vibe of a charming and witty male entertainer. It's a sure bet that I'll get a stiff neck from waiting. These were the only 3 seats next to each other which were available. And just a big guy, Kim Dae-young. It's not just the Hopeless Trio combined. What is this? Why are those crazy guys here? But seriously, is Kang Woo-jin really not coming? Maybe he got a girlfriend? It seems like that's the most probable case. Here it comes. Oi, where's the popcorn? Hey, look, shall we go see the client? Kang Woo-jin. No way. Why are you coming out from there? What is Kang Woo-jin doing over there? Is that really Kang Woo-jin? Do you think that's not him? If that's not Kang Woo-jin, then who could it be? Hey, first go out and either call Kang Woo-jin or talk to him. No, let's watch the whole thing and then call him. It's crazy that Kang Woo-jin is over there. But why is he acting so well in the meantime? How is he acting like that? Wait a moment. After Super Actor, Kang Woo-jin suddenly asked for a scenario or a script. Didn't he? I found it. There are 2 broadcast TV drama scripts, and 1 unproduced movie scenario. One of the scripts I gave him was Detective Agency. After that, he asked about various things related to short films. And then, he suddenly became busy and stopped showing up. So, does that mean he took a quick look at the scenario back then, auditioned, and got the lead role? All that time he said he was busy. Was it because of the filming? A guy who has been designing his whole life suddenly becomes an actor overnight? What on earth is going on? These guys, aren't they paying a bit too much attention? It became known a bit earlier than that. Originally, I was going to tell them around the time the premiere episode of Profiler Hanyang releases. Given the situation, I think I should at least give them a rough explanation today. What should I say? I somehow ended up acting? Even I wouldn't believe it if I were them.
Hyun.
What's this? Hong Hye-yun is in it too. That's right. Why is Hong Hye-yun in a short film? Kang Woo-jin. That fucking bastard. No one knew that Hong Hye-yun would be appearing. Look at those guys. I had plans right after the movie ended. But, whatever. I'll just use one of the excuses I had in mind. Hey! Holy shit. It's Kang Woo-jin. Catch that bastard. What the hell? Fuck. Hey, Kang Woo-jin. Stop right there. I said stop. Hey, hey, stop running. Hey. Why is Kang Woo-jin so fast? Okay. Stop running. Let's talk. Why are you chasing me like a wild boar? Of course. We will chase you. When you suddenly appear in the movie hall as an actor, rather than a viewer. But why are you looking at me as if you want to kill me? Sigh. Fine. I'll explain everything. So please calm down. Alright. Explain it to us. Arg. You bastard. First of all. Well, yes, I am the protagonist you saw in the movie. Hearing it directly from you makes it even more unbelievable. Suddenly, you're switching from designer to acting? Well, I didn't know, but it turns out I'm good at acting. I first realized my talent for acting during the Super Actor audition. After that, I became more interested in scripts and scenarios. Yes, that's when I give you the detective agency script. Among them, I found detective agency interesting. So I practiced a bit and then auditioned. The director saw my abilities and asked me to join, so I ended up appearing in the movie. And that's the movie that was screened today as a finalist in the film festival. The end. Does that even make sense? To achieve that level of acting in just a few months? Hey, that's not just talent. That's pure cheating. Well, it's the truth. I'm sorry for not telling you. So you really were busy with filming, then? Are you going to continue being an actor? Yeah, that's right. But keep this matter confidential, just between us. Don't tell anyone. Alright, that's such an obvious statement. Oh, by the way, have you decided on your next project? Yes, it's a drama. But I can't give you the details yet, because it's still confidential. A drama? Seriously? Is it for a major network? When does filming start? Well, the first episode is airing soon. Oh wow, really? I should check it out. Ah, that's right. Are you close with Hong Ha-yeon? Yeah. I have Hong Ha-yeon's number, you know. Oh. Detective agency articles are already pouring in. Is it because of Hong Ha-yeon's appearance as expected? There are quite a few mentions of Kang Woo-jin as well. That guy. His recognition is growing. I suddenly became curious. On the day when famous people attend the Mise en Scene Film Festival, I wonder what kind of evaluation detective agency will receive. It seems that the quality of the art has significantly improved compared to last year. Even so, I find the actors' performances a bit disappointing, although the direction is quite good. What do you think? How does the director feel about it? I also agree with that opinion. Is that so? I knew the director would think that way too. Yes, then the next movie. It seems to be narration. It seems it's detective agency. Let's see what it is like. Who? Who is that actor? This actor behind the protagonist role is on a different level compared to the ones we've seen so far. Are here actors of that caliber in Korea who only appear in short films? What on earth? Who is that actor? Their presence is so powerful. It even overshadows Hong Ha-yeon's presence. Doesn't it? So, you're saying he has a theater background. But still, I'm not familiar with him at all. I've never seen him in any theater plays either. No wonder you don't know him. He's from overseas. Oh, I heard that he spent quite a long time abroad. Oh, is Director Kwon acquainted with this actor? Where was he abroad? I don't know the exact details either. I just heard about it because of a slight connection. Anyway, this actor is bound to be the first blue chip of Chungmuro this year. The upcoming closing awards ceremony is really something to look forward to. At last. The day of the closing and awards ceremony of the Mise en Scene Short Film Festival has arrived. Are Hong Hye-yeon and Park Young-hyuk coming? Well, I think Hong Hye-yeon will come. I am not that sure about Park Young-hyuk though. It might be better if they don't come. Right? He'll be overshadowed by Hong Ha-yeon either way. That's true. Hey, everyone's talking about Hong Hyeon. Everything's about Hong Hyeon. Young-hyuk's issues got overshadowed because of her. Still, if she shows up in person, things will change. I've been seeing articles recently comparing her and me. I think today, on the day of the closing and awards ceremony, everything might become different. That's true. There are already some rumors circulating. That's right. There's no way you'd be overshadowed by something like the detective agency. Let's get going then, Young-hyuk. Alright, Tithavi arrived. The detective agency team is here. Wait, wasn't Park Young-hyuk just here? It's crazy. There are so many people. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Mr. Woojin, is this your first film festival? Your reaction is completely blunt. Even if it's modest, it's still the Mise en Scene Film Festival. You know, did she just call this place modest? Besides, I'm really nervous right now. Ms. Hong Ha-yeon, why did you suddenly decide to participate in a short film? Could you please pose this way for us? I know you don't like it, but you have to act friendly in front of the reporters. Just try to hold it together for a bit. Of course, I will do it for as long as you need. At least now I have something to brag about to the hopeless trio. Hello. You're the detective agency team, right? You can enter the hall right away. Alright, the detective agency team can head to the center of the hall. Feels like everyone is watching us. Or it could be because I am not used to it yet. Test. Everyone must have already taken their seats. Right? Then now. The awards ceremony shall commence. Congratulations on the Gold Award. And next, it is an award making its first ever appearance this year, and it is to honor new actors and actresses. Now we will be presenting the Best Acting Awards and the grand prize. But first, we will proceed with the Best Actress Award. The award will be presented by director Kwon Ki-tae. I was here last year too, but this year is especially vibrant. Now I shall announce it. The Best Actress Award goes to Hong Hye-yun from Detective Agency. Congratulations. What's this? Hong Hye-yun won the Best Actress Award? Does that mean Park Young-hyuk will win the Best Actor Award? Congratulations. Thank you, director. First of all, I want to say thank you. Honestly, I had to lower my expectations because the other actors performed very well. Furthermore, I would like to express my gratitude to director Shin Dong-chun, who is the mastermind behind the wonderful Detective Agency, and also thank all the staff and actors who worked hard alongside me for this short period. One more thing. Congratulations to him in advance. What is that? Who is that directed at? Why is she congratulating me? What does she mean? Congratulations once again. Now, it's time for the Best Actor Award. Sorry, I'm a bit late. The award will be presented by the graciously invited director Kyotaro Taniguchi. Wow, Hye-yun already received an award? Yeah, the Best Actress Award. Well done. I guess it's time to prepare some PR. IT looks a bit crowded in the front. Cramped? I guess I should make some room. Best Actor Award. And congratulations go to Kang Woo-jin from Detective Agency. Kang Woo-jin? Who is that? Could it be him? HM? Based on the fact that he got up from his seat. IT seems like it might be him. No, he got up even before they called his name. Was he that certain it was gonna be him? I like that confidence of yours. Congratulations. Go get your award. Ashu? What is this? Why is it me? Kang Woo-jin, who is he? Is he an unknown actor? An unknown pushing the top? His expression is really cold though. Is he not happy? Congratulations. The work was truly amazing. Thank you, director. It's an honor that you think so highly of Detective Agency. You know Japanese? Huh? Japanese? Did I just respond in Japanese? I'm a bit out of it. No, I just know a little. Have you lived in Japan by any chance? The pronunciation doesn't sound like something you'd get just from studying the language. It's not a skill I can boast about. But thank you for the compliment. I know enough to communicate only. You're at a native speaker level. With that level of Japanese of yours.
I'm truly impressed.
Incredible acting skills and that level of foreign language proficiency. With such talent, why are you only involved in short films? Only involved in short films? What does he mean? What is this? Is he Japanese? I don't think so. He spoke Korean well too. Has he done some work in Japan? You mean like a Korean resident in Japan? Is that why he knows director Kyoto? I was intrigued, but he can speak Japanese too, huh? Who on earth is that guy? What kind of past has he lived through? Oh dear. I am sorry. IT seems I have interrupted the proceedings. Mr. Kang Woo-jin, please go ahead and share your thoughts first. My thoughts? What should I say? It needs to be as serious and polite as possible. Wow, it feels like lightning is striking right in front of me. I don't know. I'll just say something appropriate and my thanks. Thank you. The tough times were really long and persistent. But now I have many wonderful people around me. I won't make my remarks too long. I will continue doing my best without stopping. Thank you once again. Congratulations. Next up is the grand prize for a work. Congratulations, Mr. Woojin. Congratulations. Thank you. Only the grand prize for a work is left. Which team do you think will win it? Of course, it has to be the Detective Agency team, right? Now the grand prize for a work. The award goes to Detective Agency. Congratulations. Congratulations. As the film festival was drawing to an end, the reporters were quickly throwing information out into the world, and that news was, I won an award for that performance. It's not a big deal since it's just a short film festival, but I'm proud of it. I'm sending this just in case you're worried. This became an opportunity to be recognized as the actor Kang Woo-jin. Whoa, the article is still popular. That's amazing. Thanks to the Mise en Scene Short Film Festival and Hong Hye-yun, it seems that my popularity has gone up. That's right. What's that picture? Please reply. Dad. Have you really become an actor? Yed. Stop lying. Kim Meo Young. Woojin. I heard you won an award. Huh? Congrats. Hyun. It seems that I will continue receiving such messages. Whatever. I will think about it later. I have a meeting today.
I'm sorry.
I came as quickly as I could. What about President Choi? Excuse him for a moment. He needed to use the restroom. Then let's start by ourselves. I have a lot of questions, but I doubt he is the type to answer them so easily. It will be faster to watch how he grows. First of all, congratulations on the award. I'm really happy for you. Thank you, director. So, how did you find it after reading it? It was very interesting. Haha. Do you feel good about it? Then, which character intrigued you the most in the story? The character with a split personality. It might not be easy, you know? So why did you choose this role despite this? Asking for a reason? I just chose it because it was fun. I think I like villains. Honestly, I didn't think you would feel the same way. Actually, I had my eye on you, Mr. Woo-jin, for that role too. Do you want to be part of this project? If it's possible, then I gladly accept. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got an urgent call. No, that's not it. You came at the perfect time. President Choi, let's sign the contract today. The leading villain aligns with the thoughts of me and Mr. Woo-jin. What? A leading role? It means that Mr. Woo-jin is the first actor to be confirmed for my work. Please have a seat, and we will discuss the upcoming schedule. Yes. Not a supporting role, but a leading one? A master director is giving the leading role to an unknown actor? How many steps is he going to jump ahead? Once this news spreads, it's going to cause a commotion. Yet, why is he so calm? That's right. If I hang out with him from now on, these kinds of things will become a regular occurrence. Is he telling me to be moderately surprised and then just focus on my own work? Haha, I see what he means. Ahem. Director, I truly appreciate the offer, but I think it's a bit early to sign the contract today. I think it would be best for today to just wrap things up with a verbal agreement among us. The director, Mr. Woo-jin, and me, and then we can sort out the details later. Woo-jin, this is what you wanted, right? You're probably saying not to get through this safely, but to raise your value, right? Just like with the agency contract for Hank Yang. But since the recognition isn't explosive yet, he's suggesting to postpone the contract until the first broadcast of Profiler Hanryang. Right? That way, your value will multiply several times. Got it, I'll take care of it. Why is he acting like this all of a sudden? Stop. No way. What if the master director feels offended and declines? Alright. I understand what you're saying. It seems I was too hasty. Then, let's first join the film production team's discussions and proceed with the verbal agreement. Thank you for understanding. At least double, and more if it's possible. I'll make sure to get a value that satisfies you. Leave it to me. Seeing the director, I think it's definitely possible. Where did the sudden talk about value come from? Well, if they're willing to raise it, there's no need to stop them. Yes, I understand. Also, seeing Woo-jin getting this publicity, it seems like it's going to be huge. What if, when you're becoming emerging even more as a new coming actor, the contracts for Profiler Hanryang and The Island of Disappearance get tied together and explode at the same time? What do you think will happen? Then, you will no longer be just a blue chip in the film industry.
I'm tired.
It's been a series of chaotic days. That's right, Woo-jin. It's about your next schedule. You're currently getting contacted by various production companies and film studios after the Mise en Scene Short Film Festival. You know? However, this is a time when we need to be cautious. So I think we should observe the situation for a bit. Let's just wait for now. The company also needs to get some things organized. Alright. Oh, then I guess I have some time to spare. Actually, the casting for the project is almost finalized. So I was thinking of starting reading through the entire cast little by little from now on. I've also finished the first complete reading. Shall I do a reading for a small role before I get home? It's been a while since I've come here for a reading.
Alright. Shall we go?
As Private Kim? I'm a bit nervous. It's just a small role, but what I'm experiencing is quite extraordinary. Ha! Come out. I'll shoot and kill you all. Who's there? Sergeant Kim? Sergeant Park? Is that you, Sergeant Park? Is you right? Or is it Private Jang? If you're there, please respond. Where did everyone go? Gwish. Private Kim, Sergeant Park. I can't stop thinking about that unknown actor from Korea. I only saw them for a moment, but they strangely piqued my curiosity. Their acting is beyond that of a veteran, yet their recognition is at rock bottom. It just doesn't make sense. It's a shame to leave that actor like that. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's show that incredibly talented unknown actor to the world. Even more, I want to work with him. Yeah, it's me. Let's talk in my room right now. I guess I need to stay in Korea for a few more days. By the way, the readers are curious about the novel's episodes. From which episode should they start for the next story? They can start from Chapter 53, Countdown 3. Woo-jin was spending the official holiday at his home. A large event was taking place at the SBC broadcasting station building in Mokdong. It's the production presentation for the highly anticipated project, Profiler Hanryang. There, Park Yoonmi drew everyone's attention by hinting at an unprecedented scene-stealer actor. There is no discernible dialogue in the visible panel text besides the narrative caption. The main readable text is, because of that, a variety of public communities and media outlets began buzzing about Profiler Hanryang. MBS and TVM, perhaps feeling the pressure from Profiler Hanryang, started to urgently announce and promote their upcoming shows. Soon, each drama, the main trailer's quality is top-notch. Isn't it? So this is how this scene appears in the video. Truly fascinating. I didn't even do anything that much, alright. By the way, it's crazy. I've made it in. Go million. I just hit 60 million in one go. This is my first salary since I started acting. Did they say that the Hanryang side continues to come in even after the first episode? Wow. What should I do with this money going forward? I've never dealt with such an amount before, so I am clueless. Should I give some to my parents first? Or should I save up a bit more for moving? I'm really conflicted. The president? Is something happening? Good morning. Hyung Nim. Hello, OPPA. Yes, hello. Come on. Hyung Nim, speak more casually now. That's right, OPPA. We feel uncomfortable. Okay, I understand. But is the president very busy? Oh, don't even mention it. The company is in chaos right now. It's really like a battlefield. If you say it like that, OPPA won't understand. So, the current situation is, yes, it's BWNT? Ah, is it about Hong Hae-yun's interview? Ah, since nothing has been decided for Kang Woo-jin yet, could you please send it via quick delivery? Yes. Is it about Kang Woo-jin's meeting? Please send inquiries about Hong Hae-yun's advertisement via email. Quick delivery. Where should I put it? Over here, Ms. Hong. Yun's schedule is, yes, Mr. Kang Woo-jin is still, Hyeyeon. Kang Woo-jin.
Hyeyeon.
Kang Woo-jin. Kang. Emergency meeting. From now on, we're proceeding with Hae-yun as is. As for Woo-jin, let's not disclose matters until after the Hanryang. And now that Woo-jin has joined, we need to hire more staff. What's the most urgent area? The marketing team is our top priority. The managing team is struggling as well. Okay. Then, let's assess the personnel and increase the numbers in the struggling departments as quickly as possible. This is the current situation. It makes sense that there's chaos. Wojin, you're here. Hello, right? I'm sorry for calling you during your break. I know you can tell by the current state of the company, but it's chaotic. Really chaotic. Just look over there. It's the scripts or scenarios that are coming to you. Not only that, but there are also quite a few interview schedules coming your way. What are you going to do? Wow. There are a lot of them. I'm still not fully prepared to do interviews. It feels a bit overwhelming, right? Honestly, I still think it's better for you to maintain an air of mystery. Anyway, the response won't be that big, and it will just wear out your image. As I mentioned before, the timeline I am envisioning is after the premiere of Hanryang, during the director Kwon Ki-taek project. Since there's only 2 days left until the first episode of Hanryang, let's keep everything under wraps as much as possible. Be careful with what you say to your close friends too. Great. Now let's talk about the next project. This is all that's come as proposals to you. And these are the melodrama and the romantic comedy I've looked into separately. When am I supposed to read all of this? Use your intuition and pick some. It doesn't have to be strictly a melodrama or a romantic comedy. Since the project with director Kwon Ki-taek is still in the early stages, there's plenty of time to fit in a few short ones. President. This? What? I think that was probably a cameo. I couldn't talk to the director for long, but I heard they're already in the middle of filming. They said that they definitely want to meet and talk with you because they saw you at the Mise Scene Shot Film Festival. Do you like that? That's because B+ has been there from the beginning. Secretly went into the hidden space. Then, President, you need to come out. Someone has just arrived. What? Who is it? Teach that's. Did I come too suddenly? Hello, I came to meet actor Kang Woo-jin.
Didiraktok Yutaru.
This is director Kyotaro Taniguchi, right? What is a prominent Japanese director doing here, huh?
Sang-yoon Ayushi.
Director Kyotaro? Why is he here? I thought coming in person would show my sincerity. If it's an inconvenience, we can reschedule the meeting. What is it? Why is he looking at me? Oh, he's asking me to translate. Hey, that's a piece of cake. President. It seems that the director wants to have a meeting. Huh? Really? Then, please come this way. I'm glad the actor can speak Japanese. It was always uncomfortable when I came to Korea. If it's okay, could you, Mr. Kang Woo-jin, act as the interpreter right away? Yes, that's possible. Thank you. I felt sorry that we couldn't have a longer conversation at the Mise-en-Scene Short Film Festival. I would like us to continue our conversation from back then. I think your current position is being wasted, Mr. Woo-jin. No matter how high the hurdles are in the acting scene in Korea, it's a shame for you, Mr. Woo-jin, to remain in just the short film industry. Oh, right? And how long have you stayed in Japan? It's difficult to say because of the circumstances. I see.
I'm sorry.
What the heck? Why is he actually here? I am sorry, but are you here because of actress Hong Hae-yeon? Actress Hong Hye-yeon is a great actress. But I came today because of actor Kang Woo-jin. Huh? Me? He came because of me? But why? Mr. Woo-jin, what do you think about advancing to Japan? Is he crazy? I've only been acting for 2 months. And he's asking me to advance to Japan? It's natural to have concerns. Do you have any confirmed projects? It's not confirmed yet on director Kwon Ki-taek's side. Nothing has been confirmed yet. I see. I'm currently preparing my next project. The project has been confirmed, and I'm in the process of adapting a famous Japanese novel. It's currently about 80% completed. Mr. Woo-jin, I would like to work on that project with you. For real? It's not that bad, right? It's not like I am going to Japan right away either. Woo-jin. What is director Kyotaro saying? He wants to work on a project with me. What? Your master director magnet works overseas too. So what do you think? I don't see a need to decline. So I'm thinking of asking him for the script and then considering it for now. That's a good idea. It's better to have a variety of choices. I'll convey your thoughts exactly. That sounds like a nice idea. But can I receive the script and think it over? Yes, of course. Then, how should I contact you later? President. He's asking how he should contact us later. You can send information to my mail. I'll give you a business card with my email address on it, is what he's saying. Thank you. Thank you for the positive response. It was worth coming in person. I will quickly complete the script and send it to you. Are you leaving already? Yes, I originally had a one-day schedule in Korea, but I decided to stay longer because I wanted to have a meeting with you, Mr. Woo-jin. Now that it's over, I should head back. Mr. Woo-jin. I'll be looking forward to the day we meet again. What's going on? Woo-jin. What on earth happened? Why did director Kyotaro come here? I'm curious about that too. I was already considering aiming for overseas because of your foreign language skills, but it seems like it might happen sooner than I thought. Of course, the script has to be your liking. Let's keep this under wraps for now since we don't know how it will turn out. In the meantime, while choosing the script or screenplay, I can just wait for the first episode of Profiler Hanyang to air. Woo-jin. Pity song is, they're saying we should all have a company dinner and watch the premiere of Profiler Hanryang together. It's finally happening. The reporters are probably waiting for the first episode right now. What do you think? The premiere is right around the corner. Oh, I'm hungry and excited. Haha. That's an interesting answer. Where's the attitude of a newcomer? Actually, I'm really nervous. It's so different from how I felt during the first shoot. Ugh, I'll go in first. I'll tidy up here a bit and follow you. Oh, it's Mr. Woo-jin. Mr. Woo-jin, this way. Oh my. Our assistant manager Park has arrived. How have you been, Mr. Woo-jin? Hello, director. Hello, Ms. Author. Although it's late, congratulations on the award. Oh, I've heard that you're not only good at English, but also at Japanese? Have you had experiences in both the US and Japan? I'm sorry. I'm not very comfortable talking about it. What are you doing?
I'm praying.
I'm already a believer in the Kang Woo-jin's totem legend. I have nothing to say. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, Mr. Woo-jin, have you arrived already?
Hello Simba.
Ms. Hong Hae-yeon as well. I heard you won an award because of Detective Agency. Congratulations, Mr. Woo-jin. I heard Director Kyotaro came to the company. Are you perhaps going to Japan? Ah, she smells so nice. Is it the scent of a goddess? I don't know. What? Oh, the dogs are one. It's starting soon. What should I do? I'm so nervous. I wonder how the ratings will turn out. Since we're on the topic, why don't we have a bet on the ratings? We haven't done it in a while. Oh, sounds good. I'm betting 50,000 won on 10%. I'm going for 10.7%. Then I'll bet 50,000 won on 15%. Should I join too? I'll bet 50,000 won on 20%. 20%? Ha ha ha. That's bold. When was the last time ratings were close to 20%? Was it about 3 years ago? Or maybe 5 years? Mr. Wojin. Isn't that too high? Ha ha ha. Is it really a lot? Ah, it's starting. It's finally starting. The premiere of Profiler Hanryang. Unlike Detective Agency, Profiler Hanryang will spread nationwide. Anyone can see it. I wonder how many people watched it. I wonder what everyone thought of my acting. TSK, the acting is surprisingly good. This makes the article less interesting. But I've seen this actor somewhere before. Ah, that's the one who won the acting award at the Mise en Scene Short Film Festival. What was his name again? Kang Woo-jin. The drama is really well made. Director, what kind of editing did you do? Were you on drugs? Manager Park's scene was really amazing. Right? It's fun. Really fun. I felt awkward when I first made an appearance. But the more I watched, the more I felt like I was getting used to it. What's going on? Why am I getting so many messages? Did everyone watch the drama? The Hopeless Trio. My family. Huh? Even people from my old company. Why are they suddenly looking at the director while talking? Did it come out? How much is it? Real-time ratings. MBS 5.9%, TVM 2.7%, and US 20.3%. 20%, 20.3%? Real-time ratings. MBS 5.9%, TVM 2.7%, and US 20.3%. 20%, 20, 38, 20.3%. Are you serious? You aren't joking, director, right? That's right, 20.3%. Vous Hasn't it been about 3 years since any drama reached a 20% rating? And it's rare for the first episode to hit 20% too. I think the unprecedented promotions from each broadcasting company and the media's effective hooks helped contribute to this. It seems viewers tried out other shows, but ended up settling on ours. And I think Manager Park's appearance in the latter half really helped retain the audience's attention. Thanks to that, we had less viewer drop-off and they might have even increased. Wow, Manager Park's impact was definitely huge. Mr. Woo-jin, aren't you a bit too calm? This is crazy. Did it really surpass 20%? How many people watched it? Wow, it got to S rank. Now that I think about it, Mr. Wojin, you won an acting award at a short film festival first. And now your first drama's rating is 20%, and you won the bet too, Mr. Wojin. You guessed it exactly. Come to think of it, didn't he guess 20% exactly a few minutes ago? This is less like activating a totem and more like it's to get the number exactly right. Is he even human? I only guessed, but I got it right. Hehe, Mr. Wojin. Thank you. A totem? As expected. Here we go again. Let's not react since it's annoying. Haha. What are you talking about? Writer? Anyway, the bet this time ends with Manager Park's victory. I'll hand distribute the prize money from the bets. About 500,000 won. Yay. Free money. Here I come. The drama war that had captured everyone's attention. Drama war among 3 broadcasting stations. Profiler Hanryang showcases overwhelming quality. End with the victory of Profiler Hanryang. Profiler Hanryang, which stood out the most, continued to generate articles. It turns out he's a rookie actor who won the Best Acting Award at the Mise en Scene Film Festival. And amidst all this, Kang Woo-jin's name in particular was mentioned frequently. It's clear that only gathering talented actors elevates the quality of the drama. Kang Woo-jin? Doesn't he have any previous works? I can't find anything. I nearly peed my pants when Manager Park came out at the end. But Ryu Young-min is so handsome, not only online but also offline. It's spread by word of mouth, and all the talk on the streets was about profiler Haryong. In the midst of all this attention, the air date of the second episode of Profiler Hanryang approached. Woo-jin Hyung. Fried? Or seasoning? Fried. I prefer seasoning. Your phone's been going off since earlier. Who's trying to contact you? Just people I know. People who have also been erased from my memories. Why's everyone suddenly messaging me? I'm getting bombarded by contacts. First of all, let's just ignore them. Ignore. It doesn't really mean anything. For now, I'm planning to only respond to work-related messages. Right, I posted 5 photos on your SNS earlier today. I just remembered because I've been so busy. SNS? That's right. Woo-jin. SNS. Yes. I made it after the Hanryang gathering, since it's a basic thing to do. But what kind of photos did she post? What pictures? Appa always looks good in outfits, so I told the publicity team to include your look at the Mise-en-Scene Film Festival. I also uploaded a few profile pictures, and a photo from the barbecue restaurant yesterday. What? It's starting. Wow. It was crazy during Season 1, but how wild will Season 2 be? That's true. Speaking of which, Manager Park's screen time will definitely increase starting from Season 2, right? I'm really looking forward to everyone's reaction tomorrow. Aren't you? WOJIN? I am. Wow. I wonder how crazy it's going to be. Ms. Hong Hyun? I just followed your SNS. Do you know you got a ton of followers? A ton of followers? Let me check it out. What is this? Did 30,000 people follow my account? 30,000 in just one day? What? I really enjoyed the drama. Your acting was so good that I followed you. I support you. Wait, did this actor win an acting award? I need to look it up. Handsome. So this is why people use social media. It feels like something's resonating. It's like having someone cheer for you right in front of you. Why aren't you watching the drama? WOOJIN. Is something wrong? Alright. I got it. 0. No, I was just checking my SNS. I see. I checked it around lunchtime earlier and it was at about 20K. How about now? It's at 30K. That's good. Isn't that quite a lot? Yeah, that's right, but it'll probably increase even more by tomorrow, right? Will it? You're the one managing the pacing of the blockbuster drama. WOOJIN. Aren't people searching for it? Thanks to that, the company is in chaos. It's completely natural for you to be gaining fans, but it's rare for a debut drama to be this successful. Fans? Does that really mean I'm getting fans? Does this mean I'll also have a fan club? So does this mean I'll do signings and meet and greets with the fans too? At this rate, you'll have a fan club soon. What the? Did he just read my mind? Ahem. Anyway, it's quite amazing. My fan club. You aren't checking the scripts you just received and are messing around instead. Titch, that's not true. What's not true? Ever since you attended the Mise-en-Scene Film Festival, you've been acting like something's off. Wherein? I will read it. I was just looking at an article about Profile Hanyang for a moment. That was a huge hit. I heard its rating was over 20%. They say the second episode got to 23.2%. That's awesome. Did you congratulate Hong Hyun? You two are close, right? If only you'd gone instead. What are you talking about? And I already called her a while ago. Really? You need to land a hit project soon too. Hurry and check the script. The CEO's been saying something about it. I will. So just be quiet. So, this means Detective Agency and Hanryang are both by this Kang Woo-jin, right? His acting style is completely different from Kim Ryu-jin and Park Dae-ri. That's impressive. I wonder which theater company he came from. What school did he attend? How old is he? There isn't much information, but I want to learn more about Woo-jin. I saw he set up an Instagram too. I wonder when the fan club will be formed. I want to start fangirling soon. Wherein? What are you doing? Not looking at the script. Okay. I'm looking at it. Let's see. The title of the script is Friend Zone. Phew. I finally caught up on all the messages I'd been putting off. I ignored all the ones from those ambiguous relationships. Though, and as for my social media follower count, I'm getting close to 50,000. I never thought getting attention from so many people would be this fun. Of course, I do have some worries about it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just enjoy it for now. I should probably start checking the script and scenario soon. Grade E? Pass. Grade D? I'll pass on this one too. After cutting everything below grade C, there's hardly anything left. But grades A and S are really, really amazing. Is this what I managed to salvage? A movie about drug dealers, grade B+. Is this the cameo? I heard that's how I get involved. I couldn't have a long conversation with the director, but I heard they're already in the middle of filming. They said they definitely want to meet and talk because they saw you at the Mise-en-Scene Film Festival. Do you like that? They said they definitely want to meet and talk because they saw you at the Mise-en-Scene Film Festival. Do you like that? It may be a B+4 now, but the rating could improve later, right? It's a crime thriller. Huh? Sounds good. And it seems quite interesting. Yes, President. Woo-jin, I have a few things to tell you. First of all, have you looked at the scripts? Yes, most of them aren't that good, but the drug dealer one is okay. That cameo? Alright, I trust your instincts, so let's go with it. Ha ha ha. It seems like a misconception has solidified, but Director Kim of Drug Dealer seemed a bit rushed. If you're okay with it, should we set up a quick meeting? Yes, please go ahead. And producer Song contacted me. Do you know producer Hoon Baewson? He's a big name in the entertainment industry, one of the few powerhouse producers in the domestic entertainment scene. All the variety shows he produces consistently achieve impressive ratings, and the shows he plans are always at the center of attention. Yes, I do. The lead actors of Profiler Han Hyang will be appearing on the Sports Day YouTube channel, run by producer Yoon Byung-seon, for promotional purposes. How about you do a mix of the variety and talk show formats? It won't only be you, there'll be other actors as well. A variety show? Are you worried that the concept might be at risk? I'll have to do a variety show at some point, right? Then it might be a good idea to establish a foundation early on. Plus, it's being produced by Yoon Byung-seon. I don't know. I just have to do well. I'm going straight ahead without looking back. I think it'll be fine. Hello, director. Nice to meet you, Mr. Woo-jin. Thank you for taking the time, especially since you must be extremely busy. Director Kim Do-hee of Drug Dealer. You seem much calmer than I expected, and you look even more subdued than you did when I saw you at the film festival. Haha, our Woo-jin is usually quite composed, but when acting, he transforms completely. I can tell just by looking at Kim Ryu-jin and Assistant Park. There aren't many actors with such a variety of colors. Why is he glaring at me? This can't be a staring contest. Seeing him in person, he fits with the character even better. That's why I'm feeling greedy. First, let me tell you the truth about the situation with our drug dealer. Recently, Oh Jun Woo, one of the actors in Drug Dealer, was involved in a car accident. Because of the serious injuries that resulted from it, he had to exit the project. So you want Woo-jin to take on that cameo role? Even though it's called a cameo, it's actually a very important rule. Then, I saw Woo-jin at the Mise-en-Scene Film Festival, speaking Japanese fluently. Given the context, this cameo role requires Japanese language skills. There's also a certain level of difficulty for the role, but Mr. Woo-jin's acting was great. Still, how should I put it? Making this proposal still felt a bit strange. With the Japanese requirement and its difficulty, feels a bit like a patch job. And on top of that, the timeline is a bit tight. How much time do we have? We need to finish filming within 3 weeks. 3 weeks? That might be a bit challenging. That's true, but we can't just remove the role. Director, I think we should remove it, after all. Yeah, that's probably the right call. Then, let's temporarily halt the filming for now. Director, I believe I can do it. 3 weeks? That's too long. I'll nail it in 3 days. Haha. So what if it's a patch job? If I act, it'll be mine. Besides, there's no reason not to do Drug Dealer. Plus, Grade A and Grades productions don't come out all the time. There's also the possibility that the B+ rating improves. So, I'll take on the cameo role. Woo-jin, it seems that crazy instinct of yours has kicked in again. Then, director, how much were you considering for Woo-jin's appearance fee? Shouldn't him joining in the middle of such a challenging situation be factored in as well? Of course. Good job. Woo-jin. Go home and get some rest. I'll let you know your schedule tomorrow. And some more scripts have come in for you. Want to take a look? I brought them with me from the company. These two are the thickest among them. So I think looking at only those should be enough. Okay. One of them is written by Lee Woo-seon. Yeah, she's a star writer on par with Park Yoon-mi. If you transition right after Han Ryang, the impact will be huge. She's known for rarely using newcomers, so this is a big opportunity. The second one is written by Choi Na-na. She's an assistant writer for Park Yoon-mi. It won an award in the Netflix short film competition, but since it's a short, it feels a bit, considering your schedule, you could only really choose one. I see that they're both romantic comedies. In my opinion, considering the buzz and your future, the script by Lee Woo-jin seems to be the better choice. Still, it feels a bit disrespectful to overlook Park Yoon-mi, right? You must be finding it difficult to make a choice too. Not really. It's not that difficult for me, actually. Huh, President? I'll go with this one.
Choi nana es script.
Yes? Friendzone. What, President? I'll go with this one.
Choi nana es script.
Yes. Friendzone. What? So you're saying you'll do that one-act play? Do you know who writer Lee Woo-jin is? Yes, I do. When I searched for writer Park Yoon-mi before, Lee Woo-jin versus Park Yoon-mi. A star-writer showdown? Who will be the winner? I know of her existence because I've seen several articles comparing the two. And you still chose that short story? Why? Why? Honestly, there wasn't a big difference in their ratings. They're both average scores. C and B are normal results or slightly above that. While the results aren't different when considering impact, right, Lee Woo-jin might be better. But my reason for choosing Friendzone is simple. It's because the short story begins with a kiss scene. Do they kiss boldly right from the first scene? I like the way it shows the current situation first, and then reveals the past to explain how it came to be. On the contrary, The Love That Freezes to Death has a male lead with severe OCD. He's very afraid of being touched by other people, and because of that, the atmosphere is a bit dull. More importantly, after experiencing all that hell until now, wouldn't something warm and sweet be nice? That said, I can't just say it's because of a kiss scene. Let's express it in an indirect way. It has a refreshing story. You can feel it from the first line. Is that all? Could it be that his crazy gut feeling has been triggered again? Yeah, if not, why would he choose the short story? I understand. I've decided to trust your instincts. Another misunderstanding is solidifying. But is Lee Woo-jin's work not good? Like when director Woo Hyung-gu was involved. No, it's ordinary. Really? It's not to the point where you'd rather die than do it, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. But the short story is better. But it doesn't work if you choose the short story and criticize writer Lee Woo-jin. If you offend a star writer or a broadcasting station, the backlash could be enormous, you know? That would be problematic in many ways. If you're okay with it, how about trying to go for both? I'll handle it. Go for both? That's not a bad idea. Alright. Okay. Then, you have the sports day shoot tomorrow as well. Let's wrap these up. WOJIN. Just say yes as much as possible. I'll take care of the rest. I've already coordinated it with Netflix, so there shouldn't be any major problems. Yes, okay. Hello, President Choi and Mr. Woo-jin. Oh my ma'am. It's been a while. Nice to meet you for the first time, Ms. Author. Wow, I've heard rumors that you're quite cynical, and they're true. You give off that vibe. Her presence slightly reminds me of my mom. My back feels cold all over a sudden. That's right, I was a little surprised to immediately receive a call. Haha, it's script written by you, so I had to contact you right away. It's also incredibly well done. Oh really? And what do you think, Mr. Woo-jin? It was impressive from the very first line. The way the OCD was expressed was also unique. I see. He gives off a different vibe compared to the actors I usually see. How should I put it? He doesn't feel like an actor, and because of that, I keep getting drawn in and wanting him. It's a pity. I should have met him before Park Yoon-mi, but for some reason, this atmosphere seems closer to a no. Doesn't it? Is it hard to get into my work? To be honest, it's closer to an okay. But currently, Woo-jin has gotten many works. I find it unfortunate. Yes, but I think this situation might lead to misunderstandings if it gets out. So if you could create even a small role, I will do my best to fit it into my schedule. Then, there wouldn't be any misunderstandings. And I think you'd understand our feelings as well. Then how about this? It should take 1 day, 2 days at most to shoot in terms of number of scenes. The Mysterious Man Next Door. The role of the Mysterious Man Next Door? Let's see. I didn't read through the whole thing, but the Mysterious Man Next Door. Sign language? A new language other than the default language has been detected. Learn sign language first. It seems the Mysterious Man Next Door uses sign language. That's great. The more languages, the more useful they'll be. Since it's rare, it could definitely become a great strength later on. We will begin the sign language reading. It's coming. The reading of the new language, sign language, has ended.
Yeah, I'm okay.
My body feels a bit heavy, but I'm not extremely tired. Definitely better than when I learned Japanese. Anyway, I think I can do it right away. I knew that Subspace wasn't a scam. It's not a light role just because his scenes will only take a day or two to film. He's quite important in the first 2 episodes. More importantly, there's also a lot to learn regarding character development. Are you perhaps referring to sign language? Sign language? That's right. Almost all of the lines of The Mysterious Man Next Door are in sign language, so it's not easy. Huh? So it's only that? I was trying to breeze through by choosing a minor role, but it'd take a long time to learn sign language. I guess I should try switching to a different role. It seems like it would really be a standout role, but it feels a bit heavy. Is that so? Do you think it'll be difficult? No, I can handle this much. I don't have to learn sign language from the start, so that means, you know how to use sign language? Yes, a little. Really, you know how to use sign language? Then can you show me a little? Yeah, I can. For example, this part, he's keeping the movements to a minimum, and they're natural and smooth. He's also putting strength into the movements for the parts that need emphasis, and he's expressing his emotions through his gaze. Emotions are in the eyes. How can he do it so perfectly like that? That's all for now. You said you know a little, right? Netflix. Hey Heron, wait a moment. Are you really going to do Friendzone? Or are you just seeing how the meeting goes? I haven't decided whether I want to do it or not, so I'm just going to the meeting for now. Because you suddenly suggested holding a meeting for Friendzone. The director keeps calling. Ignore it. Just say you were in a meeting later. Hey, there's no need to go to a one-time thing. Besides, you said the writer is a rookie, right? If this goes wrong, it could turn out really badly. So what? Our album is doing well, so it's fine. And I didn't come here just for fun. I came to see how the project is going. To find out who the main lead is, what the writer's style is like, and how much support Netflix is providing. What about the kiss scene? We'll ask to remove it, if possible. Even if they can't, it doesn't matter since I won't be doing it anyway. Hello, Ms. Heron? The general director's meeting isn't over yet. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's a high chance I won't do it, so don't say anything strange. I'll handle it myself. Ms. Heron? Why did you come to this meeting room? It seems she's come to the wrong place. I should have guided her to the next room. Kang Woo-jin? Why is he here? Wow, it's Heron. She's so pretty. But why is she looking at me? Should I say hi? Hello, what's with that? Why is she ignoring me? Her expression isn't great either. What's going on? Wow. His voice is amazing. As usual, I can't keep looking at him. It feels like my heart's going to burst. She's really avoiding eye contact outright. Hello. I really enjoyed your drama. Her personality is quite unique. Thank you. I can't take it anymore. I need to go somewhere to calm down. OPPA, let's go. Huh? President. Isn't Heron's personality a bit strange? Well, I haven't heard anything particularly bad about her. But she's not the warmest person. Why do you ask? She's close to Hyun though. No, that's not it. She's really cold. Well, it doesn't really matter to me anyway. Mr. Wojin. I'm sorry. It seems a member of our staff made a small mistake. It's all right. But what are you planning to do with Miss Heron? Well, to be honest, we're a bit surprised too. She's also here for a meeting related to Friendzone. Though I guess it'll only be a casual meeting, nothing more. Since it's about some project or whatever, she probably just came to get a feel for things. Haha, someone like Ms. Heron wouldn't really need to go to a one-time thing. That's true. But even without Heron, we have enough with you. Wojin. Right. Writer? Yes, But Kang Woo-jin, is there a reason why you chose my friend zone? Yes, there is. It's because there is a kiss scene -3 / but I can't say that. I like that the script goes straight to the point without any unnecessary fluff. The overall vibe is great too. I don't really understand what that means, but I see. Alright. But Woo-jin, do you sing? Or maybe play the piano or something? Why the sudden talk about singing? And the piano? What's with the change in subject? Yes, I'm not bad. Why do you ask? Singing. I'm actually pretty confident about that. When I go to karaoke, I really shine. Kiki. Every day, I always talk to myself like this always. I'm not too bad at the piano either. I can manage something like a simple march. Cover your ears. Sing it to yourself, not out loud. Actually, it's for a scene in the second episode, not the first one. It's a scene where the male lead sings and plays the piano. Oh, and what vibe is the writer going for? Something like a professional singer and pianist? Haha. It's not too important though. Something ordinary would be just fine as well. If necessary, both the singing and playing can be covered with editing. Yes, that's right. IT doesn't matter. I'm not bad at singing or playing the piano, so it's all good. Also, can I receive the rest of the script, starting from episode 2? Oh, of course, now that you're the male lead, what's going on? Why is everyone laughing? What did they decide to do with Woo-jin? I'm really curious. Hello, Ms. Heron. You've been waiting a long time, haven't you? And no, first of all, thank you for agreeing to this meeting. Yes, the script was intriguing. Is their meeting with Woo-jin over? Before discussing the details, since you've shown interest in the script, I should first mention who your counterpart will be. Should I wait for the right time to ask why Woo-jin came? The male lead in Friendzone will be played by Kang Woo-jin. Hello. He just confirmed it earlier, so I think we can proceed with the meeting with that in mind. And it seems it will be announced to the press next week. Director, I understand about Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Let me mention a few conditions first. Yes, Mr. President. Remove the kiss scene that appears in the first line of the script. Act, PPA. Be quiet. So this is what episode 2 is about. I should list it out right away. Let's see. B+? Wasn't Friendzone originally a grade B? Did something change from yesterday? Don't tell me. Is it because of me? Did it go up because I was confirmed as the male lead? Are you serious? Is it really because of me? What about the other projects? What's this? They haven't changed. Friendzone's rating has gone up, but the others are still the same? Are there any other conditions? Grade A? What's going on? What is this? What just happened? I should leave this place first. What changed with Friendzone? Yes, this is Choi Song-jo. Yes? Yes, I understand. Woo-jin, what's going on? I just received a call from the Netflix creative team, and they said that Heron's decided to do Friendzone. Heron? That's so sudden. Does she not know I'm the male lead? She definitely seemed indifferent to me. She doesn't know that I'm going to be her co-star. Does she? They said that's the first thing they told her in the meeting. Why is she doing this? It's a bit surprising. It's good, of course. But, so that's why it went up to grade A. But Heron? She's pretty. But her personality seems a bit weird. It felt like she was somewhat dismissive of me. Even if the main lead isn't great, doesn't the actor only have to work hard in his acting? Still, I don't want to give up on a grade A. Sigh. My motivation is dropping. I don't know. I guess I'll just focus on acting properly. After the contract of The Love That Freezes to Death and Friendzone, on the day of the recording for the sports day, whoa, it's crazy. How many cameras are there? There are a lot of people too. Moreover, they are already filming. I'm getting nervous. Pull yourself together. Woo-jin. Stay calm. Take deep breaths. And don't forget the concept. Woo-jin, you're not that nervous, are you? You've already seen plenty of sports day variety shows. Nervous? I feel like I'm going to throw up. Just say it boldly. I think it will be quite fun. Yeah, right. You just do it your way. You don't need to overdo it or try anything extra, alright? Just stay focused. Stick to the concept. No slipping up. Hello, Mr. Woo-jin. It's a pleasure to meet you. Director Yoon Byung-san. I've really been enjoying the drama. I can feel the gazes. Focus. Focus. Stick to the concept. You've brought Manager Park to life so convincingly. Haven't you? That role couldn't have been easy, right? Now, how should I respond? What kind of reaction will they capture on camera? Yes. This isn't going as expected. He's as solid as an ancient oak tree. Not much energy here. This must be one of the most challenging characters. Your responses are pretty straightforward, Mr. Woo-jin. Do you have a sense of self-importance? Are you too nervous? Sense of self? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. I'll do my best. What? Is this a burst of determination or a total disaster? What kind of personality is this guy supposed to have? Alright then. Please take a seat for now. Yes, what a peculiar actor. Director. Hello. We have arrived. Hello, Director. Ms. Ha-yun, Mr. Young-min. Great to see you. All the actors who are here. Please put on your microphones and take your seats. We will be starting soon. Yes, alright. Let's get started. Finally, it's starting. Remember the concept. Woo-jin. But keep the reactions authentic. There's no time to overthink your lines. I'm so glad to see you. Today, We're thrilled to have the cast of the super popular drama profiler Harry Yang joining us for Sports Day. Could you give a quick hello to the viewers and subscribers?
Hello, I'm Ryu Young-min.
I play Yu Ji Hyung in Profile Henry Yang. Hello, I need to practice my self-introduction. Nice to meet you for the first time. I am Kang Woo-jin, playing the role of Manager Park in Profiler Henry Yang. Nice to meet you for the first time. I am Kang Woo-jin, playing the role of Manager Park in Profiler Henry Yang. Oh, you're one of the most talked about actors right now. Please introduce yourself. Oh, okay. Just like I practiced. Nice to meet you for the first time. I am Kang Woo-jin, playing the role of Profiler Hank Young in the drama Manager Park. Not bad. This is good enough to pass. Poohahaha. Why is everyone laughing, Mr. Woojin? Did you just call the drama Manager Park? Looks like you got a little mixed up. Ah, no way. I didn't think it would go backward like this. I meant to do that. Really? The perfect Manager Park made a mistake on purpose? You were as stiff as a board throughout the shoot. Really, I'm serious. Oh, this might end up being pretty funny after all. He's so serious it's almost charming. By the way, they said you were as stiff as a board throughout the shoot. When was it the hardest for you? Right now. Ahaha. I see. All right. Let's ride this momentum and move on to the next segment. The character game. Wait a moment here. Kang Woo-jin. A total of 10 prizes. A lot. Wrong. Please remove one of the prizes. I messed up. I couldn't even say Director Kwon Ki Take's name. Director. This is cruel. That's already the 6th failure. Thankfully, I'm not at the front. It's not my turn yet. Thank goodness. Mr. Woojin, you've been too quiet. Let's start with you this time. Daniel Fassbender. Phew, thankfully it's a well-known Hollywood actor. Correct. Wait. Did I just hear an accent in his voice? Author of The Neutral Witch. Correct. Author Jang Tan. Correct. Author Hey. Correct. Alright, Mr. Woojin. This one's yours. It's an easy one. Answer correctly, and you'll win. Huh? Who's this? Why is it a photo shoot? Is it to confuse me? Time's up. Wow, that was such an easy one. What do we do now? Sorry. But who was it? It's me. Are you serious? What? The photo looked a bit different. By the way, President Choi, does Mr. Woojin speak a bit of English? Not just a bit. He's at a native level. He also speaks Japanese. Native level? Just when I needed someone with foreign language skills for a new overseas variety show. Should I test the water a bit? When you say native level, how proficient are we talking? Like, are we talking about local level fluency? HM? Yes, that's right. The moment I mentioned native level, Director Yoon's expression changed. Now that I think about it, I heard they were planning a new variety show overseas. Is that what this is about? He's beyond just local level. Korean, English, Japanese, and even sign language. That makes sense because Woo-jin is international. Did he live abroad? For how long? I believe it was quite a long time, so he's probably very familiar with overseas environments. But why are you asking about Woo-jin's foreign language skills? It's nothing. I just noticed his English pronunciation earlier was impressive, so I was curious if he's fluent. Is that so? If you'd like, you can hear more after the shoot. Then I'll do it at that time. Woo-jin, are you seriously charming even Director Yoon now? You're becoming a master fisherman. Since your debut, how many industry giants have you gotten involved with? Few. You did well, Woojin. Oh right. Did you know episode 3 and 4 of Profiler Henry Yang aired? They're incredibly popular. Alright. I've been so busy I completely forgot. Episode 4 was Manager Park's last appearance. But episode 4 ends with Yu Ji-hyung catching the real culprit. And Manager Park, who had an incurable disease, hanging himself in the detention center. I should check the articles or community reactions. The Manager Park phenomenon. His lines are spreading like wildfire. Beyond rising to a typhoon level. What's next for Manager Park, Kang Woo-jin after the end of Hanrenji? Don't kill him. Without Manager Park, IT would be a bit less exciting, you know? Please bring back Manager Park back to life. The reactions are incredible. The name is being mentioned everywhere in public opinion and the media. By the way, Woojin, with your popularity rising, don't you think it's time to move? You'll get recognized the moment you step outside. Moving? but the timing is still. I'll arrange a lease office near the company. Pack your things as soon as possible. Alright, President. If someone's offering me a place in Seoul, there's no reason to refuse. And guess what? You just landed your first advertisement deal. Honestly, I thought this would happen gradually, but it came quicker than expected. Oh, an advertisement? Are you talking about the ads you see on TV or YouTube? Me doing an AD? What kind of advertisement is it? It's a hamburger advertisement. What? I guess you roughly understand why? I don't know. Why a hamburger? Then, did you have breakfast? I want a hamburger. That's right. The line where Assistant Manager Park says he likes hamburgers. The brand sees you positively because of the way you ate in the interrogation room scene. I heard that their sales increased after that episode. Anyway, how about that? It must feel good, right? An advertisement just 2 months after your debut. That's a record. Isn't it? Yes, it's amazing. Yeah, that's great. And on top of that, the brand is going to run a formal TV commercial and ads on YouTube. This is big, right? With something this big, you should be getting paid quite a lot. Will it be one take? That's right. The first AD is usually done as a single take. After that, they'll decide whether to extend and sign a formal annual contract with you as a model or not. Anyway, are you going ahead with it? You shouldn't have any bad feelings or anything like that. Right? That's right. Even if the AD fails, what's the bad side? It's guaranteed exposure. I'll go ahead with it, but what about the format? You can think of it as Assistant Manager Park casually enjoying a hamburger. It's a concept that's easy to understand at a glance. I've also cut all the minor entertainment appearances and various media interview requests. In a situation like this where your status is rising, going out for those would be a loss. I think so too. Doesn't know but acts like he does. Instead, I got you a couple magazine photo shoots that you can knock out quickly. Also, starting tomorrow, the PR team will be releasing a couple articles filled with your teasers. Hanryang has wrapped up. So let's run the promotion properly and draw some attention. The next day, as Choi Song-jian said, article about Kang Woo-jin started popping up in the media. The previous articles were all related to Profile Hanryang or Assistant Manager Park, Blue Chip winner and newcomer Kang Woo-jin. Still no news on his next project. When will it be decided? But this time, the articles included only teasers related to Kang Woo-jin. A movie? A drama? No news from either. Fans' curiosity explodes over the silence of the rising Kang Woo-jin. Kang Woo-jin's next destinations, which he'd been quite about for a while. Star Talk. Drug dealer director Kim Do-chi. Actor Kang Woo-jin saved our project. From writer Park Yoon-mi to writer Lee Wolson, the rising Kang Woo-jin joins star writer Lee Woo-seon's new project in a supporting role. Were immediately announced to be drug dealer and the lover that freezes to death. It's a bit disappointing. At Kang Woo-jin's level, he could easily take on a lead role instead of a supporting one. Honestly, with his current explosiveness, even though he's new, he could be good for a supporting role. To be honest, even if it's a minor role, switching to writer Lee Woo-seon after finishing with writer Park Yoon-mi is a big deal. Haha. And with the release of the viewership ratings for episode 5 of Profiler Hanryang, the media's interest in Kang Woo-jin began to heat up even more. The fact that a 4% drop in viewership occurred in just one day was a phenomenon. Kang Woo-jin continued to be mentioned in the media, and thanks to that, his recognition inevitably rose. He has now established himself as one of the actors gaining attention. Oh, as the director said, there are really a lot of articles coming out. They're all only about me. PPA, oh PPA, look at this. You finally have a fan club. It looks like it was just established, but it already has over 3,000 members. At this point, you should start planning a fan meet and greet or a fan signing event. Right? What meet and greet? But I wonder if the PR team has contacted the fan club manager. We should start taking some actions too. But the manager's ID is a female relative. That's quite strange. A female relative? Ha! What's with that nickname? It's not like she's Kang Hyun H. Woo-jin, you're here? Hello. Fortunately, I got to see your face. I was just about to leave. Huh? Who's that? He's huge. And his silhouette looks exactly like Kim Dae-young's. What the? That's right, Mr. Woo-jin. This is your friend who came with you during the super actor audition. Right? What was it on the audition day? You told me Mr. Woo-jin was a designer, right? Yes, that's right, haha. This is crazy. Should I just leave? Or should I brush it off later? Did you happen to hear about the concept already? Or not yet? WOOJIN? You should have a chat with your friend, right? Ah, it's been a while. Why are you here? What's with him all of a sudden? Why is he acting so serious? Something feels off. His gaze is intense, and his expression is cold. It's nothing like the usual Kang Woo-jin. Okay, I understand. Woo-jin, you've become much more cheerful. Don't make this any bigger. Is that what you call cheerful, Mr. Kim De-young? If you're saying he's become cheerful, that means that Woo-jin was different in the past? Yes, President. He had more gravitas than he does now. That was cool. But he was too aloof and cynical. Stop. Enough, just be quiet. President, why is he here? Didn't your friend tell you? We're hiring new staff. And De-young submitted an application. I heard he was friends with you, so I was just talking to him separately. Hiring new staff? What does that mean? Should I kill him? President, just a moment. I need to talk to my friend privately. Okay, go ahead. But wait a minute, Mr. De-young. Why did you bring Mr. Woo-jin to the audition? He wouldn't have suggested going first. That's just because of the full course of pork belly and Hong Hai-yun. But I can't say that. He'll say unnecessary things again. He's good at design, but I felt it was a waste for him to only act when he was bored. And he's just so. Okay, let's go. Stop now. How dark was he in the past? It seems Mr. Woo-jin's past was worse than I thought. That's right. But in the midst of all that, he quietly built his self-esteem and taught himself to act. Isn't that impressive? I just can't understand. Anyway, it's clear that he's definitely becoming brighter, right? Yeah, since he proved his talent. Was acting when he was bored what ended up saving him? The confusion here was already a maze fortress. Are you crazy? What are you doing here? You didn't tell us either. Since you surprised us with a whole set of news, from movies to dramas, I thought I'd take a shot in the dark as well. Are you angry? You almost messed it up. Oh, are you trying to challenge me? But why were you acting all tough in front of Hong Hye-won? Are you trying to act cool with this serious concept just because you've debuted as an actor? No, it just ended up that way. I can't turn back now. But what's up with your interview at our company? What about the company you were working at? I was thinking of changing jobs anyway. I've also been very interested in the entertainment industry, so the timing just worked out. I was going to try working with you since you're an actor, but the president said they weren't hiring for that. So, I suggested starting as a manager's assistant and guard, and he said that was fine. When do you start working? In a month. I'll wrap up things at my company, and I'll start around next month. Are you serious? For real? For now, no one can challenge you, bro. I think it'd be fine if there's at least one person who knows me. So, are you going to keep up that serious concept? There's really no turning back now. You should match that vibe if you want to work too. That sounds fun. But besides our friends, won't your other acquaintances start to pick up on it? People from elementary school are fine. I moved around a lot. I transferred in the second year of middle school. But that shouldn't matter, right? The middle and high school kids don't know about my personal life anyway. That's true. But people I've met might find it a bit strange. As long as you're cautious about your tough guy acting. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Chwaijo. You know there's a meeting with the model tomorrow, right? Yes, but who is it? It's the rising star Kang Woo-jin. Excuse me? Kang Woo-jin? Why? Is there a problem? No, it's not that. He was my classmate in university. I never thought I'd come here as a model.
Max Burger is incredibly delicious.
Life is unpredictable. Wow. Kang Woo-jin is really handsome. Is it really Kang Woo-jin? Manager Park? I can really feel how much more popular I've become. You should sign some autographs after the meeting is over. Hello, Mr. Woo-jin, President Choi.
Hello.
Did you wait a long time? Why is she staring at me like that? Is it just my imagination? Mr. Woo-jin, do you not remember me? What's that? Who? We were in the same department in university. What? She was in the same department as me? No way. Wow, I almost showed my true self just now. I held it back well. But who is she? I really don't remember. I was pretty much a loner in college, and there were more than twice as many girls as boys in the design department. But how does she still remember me? What if she reveals my college life in detail? It's okay. I didn't do anything wrong in college, right? I can handle this. Do you really not remember? This is awkward. Pretending to know each other seems like too much. I don't know anymore.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember. That's understandable. It's been quite a while. If Mr. Wojin doesn't remember, then aren't you complete strangers? I'm sorry. Team leader. Kiki. No, Mr. Wojin doesn't have anything to apologize for. It seems like our Hyejoo just had a bit of a weak presence. Please stop. As his popularity has increased, he's been gradually meeting people he knows. First Kim Dae-young. Now this female employee, with a mask like this and such a unique presence. She definitely would have stood out, and rumors would have spread. I need to clear this up quickly. What should I do? I should hurry up and talk about the ad. But it seems Mr. Woo-jin didn't graduate from the acting department. If Haiju was in your field, then that means you were in design, right? Right? It's surprising that an actor is from the design department. Hyejoo Mr. Woo-jin was popular in college too, right? No, I was just like air. Oh come on, that can't be true. You must have had girls lined up for you. Popular? My foot. I was a loner, you know? There were mostly guys. Well, I don't have a clear memory either. I just did well in design. I think I won quite a few competitions. Oh my, you were an elite? Is she upset? She seems quite indifferent, but it's actually a good thing for her. Yeah, it was just all right. More importantly, let's talk about the advertisement.
I'm sorry.
It's just fascinating that one of your classmates is in our team. We were all surprised too. Then, let me show you the concept first. You really are something. You didn't just focus on acting but also succeeded in design? Are you talented in that too? Do you have two brains? There's no such thing. I just worked my ass off to survive. Still, I can't say it like that, so I'll have to sugarcoat it a bit. I just worked hard because I needed to. Really? If I say it like that, won't they just take it as something strange? Could it be that you did design to help with acting? Like creativity or thinking outside the box? The burger is part of the shrimp burger line, and I'm planning to include a new product as well. The concept just needs to capture the manager park vibe well. We'll go with 1 minute, 30-second, and 15-second versions, and they'll be placed on various video platforms, including TV and YouTube. We'll proceed with a short-term contract for now and decide on an extension based on the product sales. It seems to be similar to what the president guessed. We'll coordinate the filming day with Mr. Woo-jin's schedule, and the shooting should be wrapped up in a day. Next is your appearance fee. There are millions of one in front of my eyes. Advertisements are amazing. They give this much for just one shot? What great value. Do you have any other opinions? No, I think we can proceed with the agreements as is. Then, I look forward to working with you, Mr. Woo-jin. I will do my best. Then I'll see you on filming day. Mr. Woo-jin had such an impressive presence. Didn't he? It was really heavy. He seemed aloof, but he was unexpectedly kind. His voice was nice too, right? I don't think he had that kind of vibe. Hyejoo. Tell me some stories. Were you close with Mr. Wojin? Why didn't he remember you? We weren't that close. I was an unpopular loner. Well, there were a lot of girls in the department. In the beginning, about half of them were interested in Mr. Wojin, so he was quite popular. Really? So did Mr. Wojin not know that he was popular? Something like that. But he wasn't as heavy or cynical. He was quiet, though. Plus, I never heard that he got into acting. Acting is personal. So maybe he only wore a business mask at school? Surprisingly, there are many people like that. You think?
Wow, I'm surprised.
I didn't think I'd run into someone from college. This isn't something I can just be careful about. I can't avoid everything. So should I prepare a few lines? Wojin. The Sports Day main episode just came out. Want to watch it? More than half of the comments are about you. Wow. Did it really blow up like this? Did something big happen on the shooting day? Oh, I didn't think I had that much screen time. Your aloofness really hit as a comedic point. To others, you seem cold and sharp. But somehow, you also appear a bit clumsy. I don't get it, but if they say it's good, I guess that's that? I feel like I got a little lucky. But why isn't my name in the thumbnail? They just put my face there like a big head. Why is my face the biggest? Because you have a big head? Just kidding. You're the main focus on episode 1, so you're the biggest. Want to see it? Nice to meet you. I'm Kang Woo-jin, and I play Manager Park in Profiler Hanyang. So this is the clumsy vibe. The editing also highlights it. So this is how they build a character in a variety show. That's me. I can't believe it. That was so close. It's really entertaining, isn't it? Director Yoon Byung-san truly is the master of variety shows. If I find it this entertaining, just imagine how much the audience will enjoy it. Since it's your first appearance as your true self, the media is going crazy right now. Then I have to check it out. Shall I also take a look at the community while I'm at it? Sports Day just came out. Kikik go. Check it out. Kikik. It's so funny. Kikikik. Kang Woo-jin didn't originally have that vibe. Kikik. I was surprised by Mr. Woo-jin's acting, but it seems his personality has changed a lot too. Haha. I support you, from a former fake. But for now, it's not something I need to worry about, so I'll just ignore it. Anyway, it will soon be forgotten. Oh, Director Yoon? Yes, Director. How are you? Hello, President Choi. You've seen the first episode of Sports Day Henirang, right? Of course. It really blew up. Thank you for capturing Woo-jin's character so well. Not at all, it was Mr. Woo-jin who did a great job. By the way, I hope to see you and Mr. Woo-jin together properly. Not as the director of Sports Day, but as the director of the HTBS Variety Department. Are you perhaps planning a new variety show? That's right. I was thinking about how Mr. Woo-jin would fit in the new variety show I'm planning. I'd like to discuss the details in person. How does that sound? But if he's too easily recognized in the variety industry, he'll be eaten alive quickly. Yes, just a moment. Let me check Woo-in's schedule. And while you're checking, does Mr. Woo-jin have any scheduled commitments for the second half of the year? Jin Woo has come to find the rising star actor. Woo-jin, I've brought a script from the top writer in Korea. It's a magical girl movie, but it's for the villain boss role. What? What's this? How's this script considered S-class? I'll make it wet for you. It's really a great script. But the concept of the role.
I'm sorry.
Then go. Yes, Director. I've been to the broadcasting station before, but it's my first time at the entertainment department, so I'm nervous. Let's just keep it cool. You're here, Mr. Woo-jin? Hello, Director. What's that camera for? You don't have to feel pressured. If you agree to it, I'll use it to take a picture, but if not, I won't use it at all. Here, it's the new entertainment project proposal we're preparing. It's been greenlit, but it's still a draft. It's expected to begin shooting in the second half of this year, and it's among the best entertainment programs I've done. Would you like to read the rough outline for now? Yes. As you can see, the main stage is overseas. One English-speaking country, like those in Europe, Japan, and I'm considering either Korea or another country for the last location. That's a massive entertainment project, isn't it? We'll open restaurants there that sell Korean food to foreigners. You could say that the goal is to capture both laughter and meaning at the same time. It'll also promote Korea, and it'll include culture and the reactions of foreigners. Therefore, it'd be great if at least one or two participants could speak a foreign language. I hope that one person will be you, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. What do you think? Wow, Director Yoon Byung-san is casting me? Wait, what's going on? Thanks to that, my head is all mixed up. I can't let it show, so let's buy some time. I guess he's thinking about it. Well, there aren't any downsides to it. It'll be fun, you'll also be able to enjoy foreign air again. But I didn't propose casting you just because of your language skills. You have a unique character too. You can see that you're well-liked based on the reactions to Sports Day. It'll definitely work. Honestly, we considered others too, but you stood out the most. I'm feeling greedy. I really want to do this together. Perhaps, if I want to put conditions, will you hear me out? Conditions? Since he probably got a good sense of my eccentric personality through Sports Day anyway. This much bravado should be fine. It's a condition that's essential for my future as well. I don't know if he'll agree, but, alright. If it's not a big issue, we'll find a way to accommodate it. Phew. First of all, aside from the basics, I'd prefer it if you didn't heavily address my past. A mysterious concept? No, rather than it being a concept, I just want you to focus on my current self. I'd also prefer if you didn't insinuate anything in the post-production. After becoming an actor, it's natural for things to surface, but I don't want to show my past self. I understand what you mean. That kind of thing doesn't even count as a condition. Based on his personality and vibe, I thought it wouldn't be smooth sailing, But it seems he indeed has some deep secrets about his past. Promise. If anything, we can even add it to the contract. Thank you. It's nothing. There are many actors who place that condition. As long as you haven't committed any crimes, I don't really mind. Haha, haha, haha. Why you haven't, right? Committed any crimes? Of course not. I even pay my rent on time every month. Of course not. Haha, just kidding. What about the other conditions? Can I know in advance who I'll be working with? It would be better to know in advance to avoid surprises. No more surprises from now on. That part is also typically discussed as some people decide based on who they'd be working with. We're looking at a total of 6 people. So far, we've confirmed on Jong-hak and Ha Gang-soo, and we're still negotiating with one person. Of course, Mr. Kang Woo-jin as well. Oh, 2 amazing actors already. We're also looking for about 2 females. One of them is Ms. Warren. Ms. Warren? Yes. She's been active in Japan for a long time, so she's fluent in Japanese. And more importantly, we've worked together on a few shoots in the past. I see. So Ms. Warren confirmed? Yes, she is. She'll have a short role that'll include solo activities. Perhaps. Are you uncomfortable with Ms. Warren? By any chance? Not really. I think she might be more uncomfortable. But when will I ever get to go abroad for free? And especially since it's a major project directed by the Yoon Byung-san. The increased recognition is a bonus. If I have to do an entertainment project someday, it'd be better to be part of such a big production. Hello. Konnichiwa. I also want to openly use English or Japanese. It could be fun, I think. I'll do my best. Then. Thank you. I'm already looking forward to working with you, Mr. Wojin. Then, I need to have a proper discussion with President Choi right away. What does your filming schedule look like? I have a shoot for a Max Burger advertisement. Ah, it's your first commercial shoot, right? But starting with a burger ad. Wojin, it seems you have your work cut out for you. But I'm sure you'll do well. Time passes. Cut. Alright, Mr. Wojin. It's good. But we need to secure as many shots as possible. This time, let's focus on the burger a bit more and go again. Okay. So that's what he meant. Action. How many times are we going to reshoot the same scene? I underestimated it because it's an AD. It's so tough. It's like manual labor in the filming industry. Cut. Nice. Let's go with a different expression this time. Can you try to smile a bit more fiercely? Okay. And this is only one shot. My fatigue is piling up rapidly. Honestly, a scripted drama or movie would be better. Cut. Next. Let's hold the burger with both hands. Action. Cut. Come on. Action. Thank you for your hard work. Ha. It's finally over. Woo-jin, they gave us a new product from Max Burger to try. Do you want it? I'm fine. Woo-jin, this came in. Here, the official script of director Kyotaro's next work. Oh, that Japanese director really sent the script? What did he say? He mentioned that he's adapting the script. And it's based on a famous novel in Japan, right? The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger. It's all in Japanese. Of course. It's fine since I can read and speak Japanese. But his email mentioned that after you read the script, we should have a meeting. That means he's coming to Korea again. He's coming again? Yes, but he might change his mind later. You just have to know that for now. I don't know when he'll be arriving. Wait, what? Is it because of me? Are you serious? It seems director Kyotaro really likes you. I'll decide whether to do it after he reads the script. But I hope that crazy feeling of his kicks in again. If Woo-jin takes on a project with director Kyotaro, this would really turn Korea upside down. Well, let's see. Huh? Whoa, what's this? Starting with an A rating? I guess I should say yes. Exit. He said it has an original work, right? Should I look it up? Works with an original story often have similar titles. There's a book with the same title too, and it's a bestseller? It seems to be popular in Korea as well, as it has a lot of reviews from here. The novelist is Akari Takikawa? Ah, I've heard of her. She's a famous author in Korea too, right? A Japanese master director. An ultra-famous novelist's work A grade. It's amazing. What do you think? After skimming through it, do you think advancing into Japan would be okay? I don't think it'd be too bad. Let's go to Japan right away. After Woo-jin's work in Japan was confirmed, time passed, and it's now the shooting day for Drug Dealer. Director. There are a lot of people here I haven't seen before. Who are they? They're the distributors and production people. Given the bad situation surrounding drug dealer, they must want to keep an eye on Kang Woo-jin, though it might be because they're worried. I think they're trying to monitor the overall balance. Now that we're about to start filming, my mind is racing. I wonder if he was able to actually interpret Lee Sang-min's character in 3 weeks. We should trust Woo-jin. Even if the result is disappointing, it won't be his fault. Wouldn't it be better to remove the slight change in the character? I'm also thinking of removing it if it's too much. It must be hard for everyone to trust a rookie. But still, by the way, there are rumors that Kang Woo-jin used to live overseas. They said his English is like a native's. Huh? English? Shouldn't it be Japanese? I heard the same thing from my acquaintance in Hanyang. He also said that he learned to act on his own. That doesn't make sense. Is it just a rookie's spirit? Director, Kang Woo-jin has arrived. He's finally here. Actor Kang Woo-jin. What is it? Why are they staring at me like that? And why are there so many people? Mr. Woo-jin, you got here early. Hello, director. I'll introduce the lead actors to you. But before that, we've made some modifications to scenes with Lee Sang-min. It might be hard since it's out of the blue, right? So if you want, you can still go with the original scenario. Alright, I'll look at it first. The subspace popped up. Huh? Then there's no problem. I did revise it to make Lee Sang-min's character a little more clear. But, is the request too much? Look at how he's frozen. As expected, it's too much, right? Really? Feel free to. I think it's possible if you just give me 5 minutes. Yes? 5 minutes? Really? What's he saying? Is it a rookie's spirit again? How could he learn it in 5 minutes? How arrogant. Alright, I'm done. What? I'm ready for the modified scenario. Let's get into the filming immediately. Yes? It's only been 3 minutes though. Sprinkler truck. Okay. Is everyone ready? Now then, let's start. Action. It's set in Busan in 1999, when the drug market was at its peak. As overseas drugs continued to be introduced, the Busan Metropolitan Police Agency was troubled. To make things worse, police officers who joined hands with drug organizations appeared. Jung Sung-hoon, a detective from the drug department, was chosen to carry out the task. Although the ruffian was reluctant, due to the pressure from the higher-ups, he had no choice. His first goal was to ingratiate himself with the imprisoned drug king, Choi Juno. So after he was incarcerated, thanks to his ruffian-like nature and cooperation from the police, he joined Choi Juno's family. After being released from prison, with the help of the drug king, Jung Sang-gun started a drug business in Busan. But at the same time, he was giving the police information on hidden drug criminals. Around that time, he met the drug manufacturer, Kim Hyun-soo, who was also known as Professor Kim. With him, they grew and became the largest drug distributor in Busan. As they earned large amounts of money, they would soon clash with the police, so the smart Jung Sung-hoon ended up aiming for the Japanese market. But how did he expand to Japan? This is where he appeared. Lee Sang-man, the character played by Kang Woo-jin. Due to his connections with the Japanese Yakuza, the two made a deal, and they expanded into Japan as well. While his role is a stepping stone with a Japanese background, he's an important character who'll heighten the tension and anticipation in the first half of the movie. That's right. Right now, I'm not Kang Woo-jin, I'm Lee Sang-min himself. I need to inject it quickly. Yeah, I should do it now. Inject. You fking thing. Inject into your arm. And set yourself free. Hyungnim, are you alright? Why? Do I look stupid?
No.
You looked a little uncomfortable. So,
I'm sorry. Hyungnim.
please spare me. It must have been out of mind. Please. Hyungnim, you.
Hyungnim.
I'm really sorry. Why are you so skinny? Say H. What? Open your mouth. Eat that and fatten up your face a little. You're too skinny right now. Kugh Kugh. Kugh Kugh. Fill him with concrete and throw him into the sea. Alright. Kugh. Kugh Kugh. What about the item? Is it at the top of the building? Yes. Kugh Kugh. Kugh. Run. Right in front of you. Death. Crazy. What am I looking at? He's amazing. He looked at the changed scenario for just a brief moment. How is this possible? And his acting, technique, and delivery, he doesn't look like a rookie. That scene just now was legendary, right? The Lee Sang-man issue was a real difficult job, but it seems we don't need to worry about it. With acting like that, as soon as Lee Sang-man appears on the big screen, He's going to steal the audience's attention. What is it? Did I make a mistake? The continuity scene is already over. So why are they so quiet? That's not it. I'm sure there were no mistakes. I don't know. Let's just wait for now. By the way, is the bit part actor's throat okay?
OPS.
C cut. Woo-jin, you nailed it. What? How the hell did you do that? You only saw the new scenario for a few minutes. I just did what it said. Haha. But that doesn't make sense. And I'm sure he has a hectic schedule, but he's still putting in extra effort to study my scenario. The Lee Sang-man role? I can't believe it. Then I should repay him accordingly. Let's do the same scene again. This time, we'll remove some lighting and focus the camera on the front. Alright, let's make the rain heaven. It seems like his passion has increased. Wait, then, does that mean I'll be getting off work late? I don't want that though. Alright, before that, excuse me. Yes, is your throat okay? I was wondering if you were uncomfortable or something. Yeah, no.
I'm alright. I'm sorry.
I'll do it as quickly as I can with NONGs. Alright, you don't have to worry about it. No, I have to. It's because I can get off early if there are no NGs. As planned. Okay, let's proceed with the next scene right away. Mr. Woo-jin, are you alright to move on right away? If you need time, we can take a break first, since the next scene is an important one, where Lee Sang-man takes the drugs alone. It's fine. We can proceed right away. No more delays in getting off work. Alright, then you can get ready. We'll start the shoot soon. To Lee Sang-man, two worlds coexisted. Those were reality and death. I need to bring out those heavy emotions even more. Lee Sang-man's world. And action underscore. Cut. Oh, he's crazy. He's not a rookie, but an actor. A real actor. That scene just now was one that I created with my heart and soul. I personally looked for drug addicts and interviewed them myself. I even looked for every drug video that existed in the world and included them. The hurdles in acting are that high. But Kang Woo-jin pulled it off so easily. Just who the hell is that monster? But I'm just saying this out of worry. But there's no way that Kang Woo-jin really does drugs, right? Because his acting is so detailed. That's kinda true. There was even an actor who did that in the past. Has anyone here actually done drugs? How could you judge that Woo-jin's acting just now was real? If you think of it like that, then you should inspect me first, since I'm the one who wrote the scene. No, we apologize, director. And don't ask Mr. Woo-jin. If I see you display such rude behavior, I'll turn everything upside down. Although I'm annoyed, I kind of understand them. It also means that Woo-jin's acting is very real. Mr. Woo-jin, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
What is? I'm just sleepy. Please let me get off work.
Sobi.
Anyone would be exhausted after that intense scene just now. Go take a break and recover. Let's have a smoke first. No, I don't smoke. Huh? You don't smoke? But you smoked naturally when you were Lee Sang-man. I was acting. Haha. Acting. I fell for it. What's this? Turns out I'm not that different from those guys earlier. Huh? You came here sooner than I thought. Writer. It's because I'm uncomfortable with the reporters, so I just skipped the press conference. Haha, a world-class writer shouldn't do that. You're the one who used me as a shield and entered the country secretly. Director. That's not true. I just wanted to make your appearance stand out. You're mean. By the way, director, it's only been a few days since you sent the scenario to the Korean actor. Isn't it a bit early for you to be back here already? I have something to do here. And I also need to see actor Kang Woo-jin's situation here too. It looks like you're looking forward to it. I did want to meet him quickly. And I'm sure you'll like him too. Of course I will. If I don't, there'll be a problem. Then, can I see that actor Kang Woo-jin's acting? Of course. You can watch it on the hotel's TV. No, not TV. I want to see it myself. Is that possible? Art direction team. The director says that we need more blood stains on the chair here. Use a window to block the window up there. Kang Woo-jin. It's just as Jung Min-hyung said. Do your best, or else he'll eat you alive without you even knowing. The rookie could really eat me alive. They said they'd found a replacement, but a monster came instead. Today is the shooting of the first meeting scene with that monster. According to the script, it's the scene where Young Sung-hoon, who aims to expand to Japan, risks his life to meet Lee Sang-man, who has connections in Japan. Instead of meeting at an office, they meet in an abandoned warehouse. That's why there are a lot of stimulating elements here. Hello, Mr. Woo-jin. Hello. Hello, Sunbeam. Hello. I wasn't able to greet you yesterday because I was too tied up. I guess you'll be seeing me the most, right? That's right. I'll do my best. His aura is unique. Can't tell if he's just calm or cold. Well, it's his real personality. It has nothing to do with acting, but what is he thinking right now? Wow, Jin Jaejin. His face is fucking small. All the top actors are cheat characters. Now everyone has gathered, right? Then, let's do a light rehearsal before we start shooting. Let's do the scene following the one where Lee Sang-man tortured his subordinate. Mr. Woo-jin, here's the knife. We plan to have blood drops on it when we actually start shooting. Okay. Although it's just a rehearsal. Here we go. With the monstrous rookie. What's with you? What? I came here to sell drugs. Please pave the way to Japan. The fucking Japanese are a little picky though. I know. But it'd be okay if we cover it with something. That's why I came. Show me then. Let's see the thing you brought. It's a diamond. Your eyes. They aren't the eyes of a druggie. They're the eyes of a police. You're a police, aren't you? His gaze made me nervous. Is this really a rehearsal? It's too real to be one. Playing the role opposite to him. I feel as though I'm being pressed by his captivating gaze. Is that just something he was born with? Feels like I'm being sucked into those eyes. They're the eyes of a police. You really are one, aren't you? Let's stay calm. All of this is just a plot to expose me anyway. You're right. I'm a police. Stab me. Stop talking nonsense and let's do business. You must have even investigated my asshole before meeting me anyway. I did, even your innards. Based on your history, it's true that you're a druggie. It's also true that Cho Juno is backing you. But now that I'm seeing you in person, you have the eyes of an intelligent gangster. Also, I don't trust people. I trust events. If you want to do business, trust should be the basis. Shouldn't I try to create a fun event? One that can make the headlines. Like what? If you cut open your backing and take all his innards out, I'll trust you. But if that elderly drug king doesn't die, it'll be your head. Making it out of here alive is the priority. Alright. As expected, you're intelligent. Take this. Bring your factory the next time we meet. You have the professor, right? Let's see again as a drug king. Okay? Mr. Jaejin? Mr. Jaejin? Mr. Jaejin. Haha, it's just a rehearsal. Aren't you too focused? You seem to use more energy than usual. It's because Mr. Kang Woo-jin's acting is good, right? He did that much without putting in much effort. Yeah. Although it was just a rehearsal, without me realizing, I got him. No, I put in a lot of effort. It's like I went into and out of the series. That was my first time getting so immersed, even though it was just a rehearsal. Can that be considered acting? It even goes beyond method acting. Ho ho, that kid. Although he's a rookie, he's incredible. Oh, you're here too, sir? Yeah, I have some scenes with Lee Sang-man too. I came here wondering how he'd act in an opposing role. Alright, Lee Sang-man kills Professor Kim, right? You're right. It's tomorrow. He's gonna die a miserable death at the hands of Lee Sang-man. Wow. Mr. Woo-jin is acting more and more like a drug addict. Kia, I've never seen a rookie do that much. Yes, this is Choi Song-jian. Hello, President Choi. I'm the employee from Director Taniguchi Kyotaro's agency. Yes. I received the scripts you sent. That's a relief. I just called to let you know that Director Kyotaro is currently in Korea. What? Right now? In Korea? Yes. Of course, he won't be meeting Kang Woo-jin right away since he has some plans. But the director and his guest requested to see Kang Woo-jin's acting in person. Is Kang Woo-jin shooting anything right now? I guess? I'm sure it's someone extraordinary. It just so happens that he is. Is that so? Could you tell me his schedule? The schedule to end tomorrow, so I think you can come by then. Alright. However, the director and his guest want to see Kang Woo-jin's acting quietly. So, alright. I'll keep it a secret from Woo-jin. It might interfere with his acting anyway. Though, I have to get consent from the director here. Of course. If he refuses, then it can't be helped. Then, I'll contact you after I get his consent. They'll come to see Woo-jin act. His last shoots just happen to be cool scenes. The day where he'll shoot 2 scenes. Hi. I'm looking forward to what kind of reaction I'll be seeing.
I'm sorry.
Because of the content in Drug Dealer, it might not be shown in the webtoon. Okay. That can't be helped then. Content is just content. Thank you for your understanding. Simon, I looked forward to seeing him, but it can't be helped. What will the next episode be about? Will it be a guy friend? Actually, I'm going to show them all of it soon. And the bonus chapters too. Today is the last day of filming. The actor who I'll film the 2 scenes with, there he is. Hello, sir. Mr. Woo-jin. Nice to see you. His pose is cool. Let's go with maximum manners. Please take good care of me, sir. I should be the one saying that. His gaze is different from the other rookies. Thanks to that, I get nervous even at this age. Have you 2 finished greeting each other? If you finished Woo-tin, you should go and get ready with makeup and outfit. Alright, director. By the way, sir, your face has looked gloomy since earlier. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
It's just that my stomach doesn't feel too good. Right now, I'm thinking about nothing but acting. Just in case, don't stop the filming when that kid is in the middle of his acting just because you're worried about me. Alright, sir. For someone who's usually calm, he's very fired up. Huh? Is it because of Woo-jin? Oddly, Woo-jin has the ability to awaken actors' abilities. Are they the ones who were supposed to come today? Seeing how they're covering their faces. They must be famous. Just who are they? Now let's start. And, after striking a deal with Lee Sang-man, Jung Sung-hoon sold his drugs in Japan and earned a lot of money. However, Jung Sung-hoon, who was a police, got into a conflict with the other police executives. Because of that, the drug business slowed down, prompting Lee Sang-man to get rid of Jung Sung-hoon. But that had caused setbacks in the manufacturing and sales of the drugs. So he decided to secretly win over Professor Kim, the drug manufacturer, instead. Action. Ugh, it's hot. Our Professor Kim. Why is it so hard to meet you? His face. He's dying. So, why did you want to see me? Cutting to the chase? Nice. Instead of working for Boss Jung, start working with me. Let's take out Jung Sung-hoon's innards and sell them. Unfortunately, I don't deal with druggies. You should sell drugs, not take them. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything today. I'm paying you to work with me, but you've got a long fucking tongue. You motherfucker. Since people call you professor, you think you're a real professor. Huh? This asshole, Professor Kim. Why are you in a rush? Make some drugs for the druggies. Or does that Jung Sung-hoon bastard know the recipe? I don't know. Tell them to move. Looks like he knows. Huh? It's so hard for me because Jung Sung-hoon hasn't moved at all. So I have no choice. I have to at least cut off one mouth. Can innards be sold if they're old? Kook. UG Kook. Is it because you're old? You smell stale. Call Jung Sung-hoon and clean this up, or you guy can steam it up and eat. Mint him up until he's soft. Cut. Okay. Okay. That was good. Great. Let's go again with the same scene. The brick was much lighter than I expected. Mr. Woo-jin, how about, after hitting my head on the floor 3 times, you grab my hair and lift my head up? Like you're checking to see if I'm still alive. Oh, that sounds good. Let's go with that. Amen? Great. Also, more. He's usually greedy when it comes to scenes. Looks like Sir is quite excited. And he sees Woo-jin as an actor rather than just a rookie. Woo-jin's acting was definitely insane. It conveyed that, although he was going crazy due to his drug addiction, his rationality to live was also trying to overcome his instincts. You can feel that. Lee Sang-man is getting closer and closer to death. Please gather over here. We'll start soon. Okay, it's finally the scene that will mark the end of Lee Sang-man. According to the script, after Lee Sang-man killed Professor Kim, Jung Sung-hoon decided to get rid of him, since he was gradually growing insane. He joined hands with Lee Sang-man's right hand, who couldn't stand him anymore, and they both got their stories straight. They went to talk to Lee Sang-man about the domestic market. Now, get ready, and action. Hyungnim, Jung Sung-hoon has arrived. You look much slimmer. Is that so? Is he gone? Or was he never here? He was never here. You've worked hard, Hyungnim. Bullshit, what a poor goodbye, you bastard. Putting it in and stopping. Why? Put it in again. KKUGH. Dumbass. Hee.
Te.
Hey, this high is fucking amazing. Fuck, as expected. I'm glad we came to see it in person. It's so different from seeing it on video. Writer. How is seeing it in person? Later. I'll tell you later. I was worried because he's a rookie, but he's not lacking in anything. Rather, he's beyond that. He's my ideal type. I really hope he'll accept this role. The role in the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger. The Kiyoshi role. Good job. Everyone, Mr. Woo-jin, great job. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work, Woo-jin. You said that you've already finished reading the script of Director Kyotaro's project, right?
Yeah.
I've already read it once, and now I'm reading it a second time. Director Kyotaro isn't here right now, you know. With writer Akari too. Let's go greet them. Hey? Both of them are here right now? Really? Yeah, sorry, I didn't tell you. They asked, and I thought it'd interfere with your acting, so that's why. It's fine. It's kinda surprised though, your reaction was really boring. Aren't you nervous? So we're going now, right? Alright. Hello. I'm President Choi Song-jian. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hello, I'm Kang Woo-jin.
Thank you for coming to see me in person. Hello. Thank you for meeting us like this even though it was a sudden visit. Nice to meet you.
I'm Takikawa Akari.
I was really impressed by your acting, complimenting me right away. Then, I'll do the same too. Thank you. I'm actually a fan of yours. Oh my, really? There should be some tension in his eyes since he's a rookie, but he's completely unshakable. Seems like he's the type to read. Mr. Woo-jin, have you read the whole script? Yes, I've already read it. I read it without realizing that time has passed. I think the adaptation was pretty nicely done. Good comment. Is that so? Then I'll formally offer you this. Would you be able to work on this project with me?
Woa, fu trattino.
Am I really expanding to Japan? This feels like a movie, though it'll be dynamic. Anyway, it'll be fucking fun. Let's just go ahead.
No hesitación.
Director, if you're giving me the chance, I'd absolutely like to do it. Haha, this moment always brings out feelings. I'm expecting a lot from you, Mr. Woo-jin. For your information, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger is planned to be released in both Korea and Japan. This is the first casting offer for the drama. I'd like you to take on the role of Kiyoshi. The Kiyoshi role? Hold on, that's the lead role though? Not a small role, but straight up the lead role. If it's the Kiyoshi role, that's right, it's the drama's lead role. For your information, the Kiyoshi character will be modified to fit you. You can take it, right? Yes, no problem. Whoa, this is... If I'm the lead role, what will happen? No text found readable in the panel. After Woo-jin's appearance on The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger was confirmed, Entertainment World pick, wherein Kang Woo-jin. Anticipation for a short rom-com drama titled A Guy Friend. While people were busy praising Woo-jin, rising Kang Woo-jin's vigor is increasing. But he has no value? Assistant Manager Park, Kang Woo-jin. Were there troubles on the Hanryang site? Best acting skills. The media only released sensational articles for the sake of views. Although they were just rumors and speculative articles, there was someone who was unhappy with them, and that was director Kwon Ki-tae. Since Woo-jin's issue would soon be connected directly to The Island of the Missing, the displeased director Kwon Ki-tae released an article, exclusive. The big rookie Kang Woo-jin joins the legendary director Kwon's next film, The Island of the Missing. This is crazy? After Hanryang now he's filming director Kwon Ki-tae's film right away? Huh? I want to see it quickly. It's TI ring to wait. Wow, has this happened before? Can Woo-jin really has a promising fucking future kekekek. Although he was a big hit with ASM, Manager Park, because it was a true. Of course, if it's someone else, it'd be super. I'll hold my breath until then. Meanwhile, there was one person who was waiting for their chance, and that was PD Yoon Byung-sun. Thinking that the timing was right, he dropped a massive bait corresponding with The Island of the Missing. Exclusive, Kang Woo-jin confirmed to join the entertainment world's biggest influential star, PD Yoon Byung-sun's large-scale project. Because of that, Kang Woo-jin became the talk of the town both online and offline, and that influence grew uncontrollably. In a sense, that was only inevitable. More people began to watch Woo-jin. Not only the media, but the production companies, advertising companies, YouTube and so on, they all started to jump on his bandwagon. BW Entertainment New Office. *C Chapter 33. Wow. This is insane. Why is my schedule so packed? How do the top actors manage all of this? Aren't I going to die at this rate? Phew, no way I'd really die. Let's just think about the meeting for A Guy Friend tomorrow. I still haven't looked at the singing or playing the piano part. Wait, if I do the reading for the parts where I sing and play the piano, what'll happen? Back then, for Lee Sang-min, I'd never smoked a cigarette in my life, but thanks to the Subspace, there was no problem. My body didn't reject it either. Did it clone the character's traits into my body? That's why I craved cigarettes when I was acting as Lee Sang-man. But I didn't think about them when I wasn't acting. If so, can I learn to sing and play the piano like I did with smoking too? I need to check it out. Right away as the male lead.
Han Inhu.
You're not speaking any dialogue here. The image primarily shows placeholder/metadata style text. 6th_script you've chosen? A guy friend. Listing characters can be. There is no readable character dialogue or narration present. Only overlapping editorial text. Above. Abilities beyond the basic specs have been detected. Above. Reinforcing singing ability and piano first. Talking bubble. Oh, singing ability and piano? They can really be reinforced? I didn't expect much since they need talent, but you're fucking cool, Subspace. Just where exactly do your abilities end? Preparation completed. Starting the reinforcement of singing ability and piano. Huh? This is a bit different. Oh, it's coming. Did something change? Oh, my voice is the same but its echo is different. And it seems like my vocalization is more stretched out. Moreover, my fingers are more flexible, and my head is full of musical notes. I feel like I could play a piano right away if I saw one. And one more thing. Something is growing within me. Are they emotions? I can feel emotions growing within me, fed by the music's melody. I'm feeling emotions I wasn't aware of before. Feels like they're inside me. I'm sure this will be helpful in future when I have to act out emotions. But my singing and playing piano skills, they were actually things that needed to be reinforced. I was confident in them though. I would have been laughed at if I just filmed it. I'll be back. Yeah. Good luck. Okay, did they say they'll inform us about the OST and schedules in today's meeting? I also heard that the director for the project has already been decided. Will they tell us about that too? Rather than that, I need to say it today no matter what. That I'm a fan of his. We'll become close. I can do it. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Let's stay calm. I just need to tell him I'm a fan. Excuse me. Yes, are you Alrig? I'm going to the toilet. What's with her? Is she avoiding me? This is a little absurd, though. Huh? A bracelet? Is it Warren's? I can't say it. Never. If I tell him I'm a fan, he'll find me weird. Warren is my fan? Did I hear that wrong? Warren is a top star, though. Why would she like me? I'm a complete newbie actor. Hey, don't go up, you crazy mouth corner. First, it'll be more natural to return her bracelet later, right? Let's go to the meeting room for now. Come to think of it, she was kinda cold toward me at the beginning. Was it because she was shocked? I also caused a lot of misunderstandings while maintaining my role. I don't know why she's a fan, but she might be too shy to say it to me, right? Let's keep it a secret for now. Come to think of it, that's cute. Will she say it herself when the time comes? Of course, I wouldn't mind if she kept hiding it. Hello. Oh, Mr. Woo-jin. Long time no see. Director Shin Dongchuan? Shin Dongchuan? Why is he here? Hello, Miss Warren. You dropped this. Yeah, thank you. Even last time, Miss Warren and Mr. Woo-jin didn't seem to get along. That might be because they're not close yet. She's quite cute. That should be it, right? Anyway, he's director Shin Dongchun, and he'll be responsible for directing a guy friend. You're acquainted with him, right, Mr. Woo-jin? The director of Detective Agency. I should greet him properly after the meeting. More details about the project will be provided later, but for now I'll just highlight the key details. The short drama project. We'll release a project every 2 weeks, starting with a guy friend. Since we're the first, we'll put a lot of effort in everything, from promotion to production. In addition, it's planned to be released in Japan through Netflix too. Wow, it'll also be released in Japan? The project is getting bigger. That's why the grade. Is it A grade because of Miss Warren and the Japan release? Also, we're working on the OST, so if it's alright with you, what do you think about participating in it? Miss Warren said she'll participate. You don't have to, of course. We're planning to make 2 to 3 songs, including a duet and a solo song from each of you. Of course, we'll include other songs too, but we'd like for the main actors, Mr. Woo-jin and Miss Warren, to be the focus. There's a scene where Han Inho shows off his singing skills while playing the piano in the drama, so it's a valid reason. What do you think? I'd love for Mr. Woo-jin to do it. Well, although I've never done it before, it'll work out somehow, right? Right now, my singing skills and piano skills are fucking dope too. I think that'd be okay. He's really confident. Just in case I need to check it out. Good. Then, since we have to figure out your tone, how about we go to our recording studio right now? and do a simple check? Songjian, who came after saying, Woo-jin's song? Of course I should hear it. It's embarrassing since everyone is watching me. Let's just think of this as a coin karaoke room. Mr. Woo-jin, there's no need for you to overdo yourself since we'll only be testing your tone. I'll play the song that you requested. Then shall we start? Alright, please, I hope that his singing is at least average. This song. Isn't it hard to sing alone? You're right, what? His singing is crazy. Did Mr. Kang Woo-jin work as a singer before? No, there's no wa. Wait, did he? Yes. Is it true or not? No, that. First, let's listen to him a little more. I don't know either. With such talent, there has to have been something in his past. Has he been active as a faceless singer? Or did he do busking when he lived overseas? Or was it to help with his acting? Since you can learn various emotions in a flexible way through music. Even so, if he's this skilled, it wouldn't be a problem if he became an actual singer. Just what kind of life have you lived? Did God really create you differently? It's over, Mr. Woo-jin. You're even good at singing. Huh? Have you been active as a singer secretly? No, it's just a hobby. I was legit incredible. My voice would always crack when I sang this song in karaoke rooms, but thanks to the Subspace, I was able to sing it with greater emotion. A hobby? If you say it's just a hobby, those trainee singers will beat you. You know? What to do? I think I'll be his fan forever. First, Mr. Woo-jin can go get some rest. It's Miss Warren's turn now. You can sing anything that you're comfortable with. Alright, Mr. Woo-jin, if we do this well, we might be able to top all the charts. In Korea and Japan, your skills are inscribable, and the combination of your voice together with Miss Warren's is amazing. Really? Warren and I? Oh, it may be because of the Subspace, but the notes are coming to my mind automatically. Somehow, that song, he's playing the piano while listening to the song live? With no musical score? Moreover, he's like a real pianist. Hey Woo-jin, have you perhaps been active as a singer? Or did you busk when you lived overseas? I don't mean to ask about your past, but I just wanted to make sure. No, I didn't. What busking? Did I take the bus every day, though? Is it really just a hobby? Or did you take it up because it'd help you with acting, just like the design thing? Yeah, something similar. I'll ask you this just in case. But have you thought of being a singer? No thanks. Being an actor is already too much for me. I don't intend to, but what if it could increase your influence as an actor? What do you think? Like using it as your second character. It's because your singing and piano skills are too good to let them go to waste. That sounds good. And it'd be a shame to not use them when I worked so hard to get them. That might not be too bad. Did you have anything in mind? Yeah, with your foreign language, singing, piano, and acting skills. There's only one thing that comes to my mind right away when I mix all those. Opening your own channel on YouTube. Oh, that's not bad. That sounds good. Yeah, then I'll... Woo-jin. Director Kwon K-I-take says that all preparations for The Island of Missing are done. He also says he wants to have a meeting. Meeting? There must be a lot of top actors in this room, right? Phew, inside is an unknown battlefield. Mind control. Wow, sure. How many of them are here, Mr. Woo-jin over here? Ryu Jungmin. So he was here too. Oh, it's Kang Woo-jin. Where? Whoa, they're the top actors. Deep down, I'd like to ask each of them for a handshake. One at a time. Hello. Nice to meet you.
I'm Kang Woo-jin.
Good. Perfect greeting. You're a little late. If you're a rookie, you should have come earlier. Huh? It's too early for you to act arrogant. SEO Keyword? She had a kind and gentle image in the media, but she somewhat seems wicked. Is she picking a fight with me openly? Is this the famous lording over behavior? Or does she hate me? Either way, it doesn't feel too nice. She's showing her dislike for me so openly. So I should just be brazen with her. Let's ask her heartlessly. But not too much. Do you perhaps dislike me? What? Kakik. As expected from a bold and my way person. Wow, I'm just commenting on you being the only one who's late. If you're talking about my lateness, I might have actually been the earliest. I arrived 45 minutes ago. But I was talking with Director Kwon Ki-taek. The director will arrive soon too. What? Then you should have just said so. You didn't even give me time to. You just attacked me straight away. Look at this guy. The hell is with him? A staring contest? If I lose at this, all my efforts will be for nothing. I'm a little late. The phone call dragged on. Director. It's fine. Just stay seated, all of you. Since I'm late, I'll get straight to the point. Alright. What kind of person is that? Yeah, with this much. My character became clear. I think we'll probably get into the reading next month at the earliest. Since we're in this together, let's move forward successfully until the release. Okay. Now that I'm done explaining, please enjoy your meals. Everyone. Oh, this is freaking delicious. I'm asking this just in case, but after we start shooting, you won't be late. And get on our nerves, right? What's she saying? Whatever. I'm eating. Don't bother me. I won't. Will you, Sunbeam? What? I'm just wondering. To think the Seo Chayun is being pushed back. Ha! Hey! Are you really close with Director Kwon? Or do you have someone's backing? What's she saying again? No, I'm going to use the toilet. Ugh, so noisy. Let's avoid her. No? Oppa. Does he really have no backing? Is he the son of a rich family? It's my first time seeing such an actor in my entire acting career. It doesn't add up. There's no way he can act like that with no backing. It's reasonable if he has no interest in success. Looking at Woo-jin, he feels different from your average actor. But even though he's like that, look at what he's achieved. Must he need connections or backings? What? Are you saying acting is his hobby? I don't know. But it seems like acting isn't everything. His English and Japanese are perfect too. And I heard he's also good at designing. Anyway, it feels like him being an actor isn't everything. I had to grit and grind my teeth to last this long in acting. It'd be best for you all to be nervous. Oh, and he does have a backing. His skills. What are you saying? In the end, he's just a rookie with no backing. Isn't he? Aren't you looking down on Woo-jin too much? Seo Chayun. If you don't fix that hot-tempered head of yours, you'll get in trouble someday. You know? It's ready. Come see me tonight at 11. Beauty Inside. Dermatology Clinic. Plastic Surgery Clinic. Hey, let's follow her. Okay, are you taking pictures of her? You're capturing it properly, right? Yes, I'm taking a lot of pictures, but she's covering her face, so no one will recognize her. It's fine. Even if she's covering her face, the car is hers, so it doesn't matter at all. But don't tell the chief editor about this. If he knows, he'll tell US to report on it right away. So let's just keep it between US for now. Understood. But are you sure about this? Are you ignoring the intel from the broker, Power Patch? Why would she meet a plastic surgeon at this hour? I'm 100% sure it's propofol. The clinic will definitely deny it. It's fine. It's not just Seo Chayun. There are some others as well. Since we already have a solid witness, we just need to gather a little more seasoning. When are you planning to reveal it? Once we've gathered info on all the others to zero. It'll probably be around next month. Then after the bomb explodes, investigations and other procedures will be automatically conducted. Seo Chayun and the others will fall to the bottom immediately, and all the advertisements and projects she's involved with will be ruined. What's this? It was a plus grade initially. Why did it drop to D grade suddenly? Why is this happening? It seems like something is happening, but I have no way of finding it out. Afu. What is it? Is it because of Director Kwon Ki-taek? But then the grade would have been low from the beginning. Then maybe the staff? No, if it was them, it wouldn't have dropped like this. Then, the actors? Looking at how Hanryang's grade is still S, it doesn't seem like it's Ryu Jungmin. Then, it should be the top actors who recently joined, John Woo-chang,
Cameline,
and SEO Cheaun. It must be one of them. I have a feeling that it's SEO Chayun. But I can't be so sure just based on my intuition. Even if I manage to find the culprit right away, I'm the only one who knows about this. Is there nothing? Exit. I'm dead tired. This is annoying. Let's start with SEO Chayun first. Please be there. There should be something. The projects Seo Chayun joined or will join. Found one. PMN. A romantic comedy movie that'll be released in the next 2 months. And an action comedy. The Prosecutor's Manual. That'll start soon. I should search for John Woo-chang and Kim Lee-won too. I found a drama, Royal Company, for John Woo-chang, and a movie, Again Man, for Kim Lee-won. First, I need to obtain the scripts or scenarios of these 4 projects. If I check them through the Subspace, I'm sure one of them will have a low grade. I should contact the president to help me obtain them. I'll definitely save you. The Island of the Missing. Hello, Woo-jin. Did you sleep well? No, I had a nightmare. Yeah, I slept well. Good. I have some news to tell you today. First, Maybe because they were notified by you acting. The filming for Drug Dealer ended quickly. Next, the main cast for A Guy Friend has been decided. They want you to come and record a song as agreed. Oh, and today, it's finally the fan signing event. Finally. Really? Yeah. Since it's the first fan signing event before the official fan meeting, we've put a lot of effort into it. Since Max Burger is sponsoring it, I think it'll be held in their building's event hall for 3 hours. Just so you know, since it's sponsored, you need to make an effort to advertise them too. In addition, a few reporters will be there, and our PR team will also be filming you. Since the signing event is an unofficial event, even if there'd be a lot of fans, there won't be more than 400 people. 400 people, and about half of them will be members of your fan club. The general manager and the operators of the official fan cafe will all be there. So it'd be good for you to get close to them, since you'll continue to see them in the future too. I'm sure the general manager's nickname is, it's Family Lady. The nickname is unique, so I remember it. They're not even my real younger sibling, Kiki. Alright, that's right. And lastly is this, take it. The scripts and scenarios you asked for yesterday. By the way, you're already busy enough. So why did you ask me to get them? No, it's not because I want to do them. Then what are they for? It's for confirmation. They're the projects of the actor Sunbees I met during the Island of the Missing meeting. Ah, you want to see their styles? Like what kind of projects they did? Well, yes. I want to understand their acting. But you've never done that before.
YEH.
It's nothing special. I'm just wondering what they filmed. By the way, he obtained these quickly. His ability really is amazing. Thank you for getting them. It's no problem. It's not like I did something big. You can ask me to do this a lot, okay? He's reliable. Now then, let's see. List up is done. Let's see. What will be the result? Both of them are SEO Keyword. My intuition was right. The fact that only the Island of the Missing is D-grade. Is it because SEO Keyword joined late? The other two works have either already finished filming or will start filming soon. Anyway, the suspect is SEO Keyword. But the problem is that there's not much time to find out what she did. No matter how I think about it, there's nothing I can do. Then, I have to entrust this to someone else. Exit. President. Yeah. What? You need more scripts? No. I have something to tell you. It's about SEO Keyword Sunbeam. There's something suspicious about her. What do you mean? It just feels the same. Let's use the misunderstandings. And in order to intensify the seriousness, let's use a poker face. Then that's heavier than ever. Like that time with director Woo Hyun-ji. Huh? What? He doesn't look like he's kidding. Did his crazy intuition activate again? You feel the same thing from Seo Chaeun that you did with director Woo Hyun-gu? To think I'd be using the misunderstanding. Yes, it's mostly similar to that time. Believe it. Believe it dash. What about SEO City? Like in what way? Oh, I don't know. Still, it feels like he believes to some extent. It's difficult to explain. It's just that I didn't feel good about her the first time I met her. But why are you telling me this just now? Since the situation is different from that time with director Woo Hyun-gu, I debated it. Because right now, I'm the lead actor. Is it worth checking out? That odd intuition of his has always been accurate. Since you're the one saying this, you're sure of it, right? Yes, I'm sure. Alright. Don't mind this for now and just focus on your schedule. So fucking cool. I'll find out about Seo Chaeun myself. I should dig up rumors on her immediately. Perhaps. Are there any others besides SEO Keyword? No. It's just SEO Keyword Sunbeam. But it's a relief. If we were to reveal this, now during our free time would be the perfect time to do so. And SEO Keyword's involvement has been revealed to the press yet. Then, I need to hurry up. So cool. OPPA. Look over here. My God. His face is really insane in real life. What am I doing right now? Is this really right? 400 people really came all the way here to attend my fan sign event? How should I act? Handshakes are a must. Do I have to chat with them too? Ask them why they came here? Mr. Woo-jin. We'll start with the Kang Heart fan club. First is the general manager. Her nickname is Family Lady? Oh, that nickname. Hello, older brother.
I'm Family Lady.
And I'm the rep for your fan club. So that Family Lady is really a family lady. Phew, I almost cursed. No wonder she never contacted me whenever I was busy. There's no way she did it alone. Aha. So she established the fan club with her friends. You fucking baby. Ho ho. I didn't tell you because I thought my OPPA would be busy. How dare she lie when she actually hid it intentionally? Ugh. Oh. You're the general manager of the fan club. Nice to meet you. I'm Wooten's main manager and the president of BWENT. I should have given you my thanks sooner. But I'm late. Oh my, hello, but it's kinda strange. Famila lady has a similar aura to yours. Haha. She's my younger sister. Aha. Huh? Hold on. What did you say? Hello, President. I'm Kang Woo-jin's younger sister. Kang Hyuna, you go ahead first. Let's talk later, but it seems like Appa is pretending to be chic. Or is it just me? Well, since there are a lot of people watching, Woo-jin, is she really your sister? Yes. I didn't know she was the rep of my fan club either. Oh, let's talk later after this is over. There are a lot of people waiting for you right now. Wow. This really isn't an easy job. Thank you so much for coming today. We're gonna hold a fan meeting soon, so let's meet again then. Be careful on your way home. And please take the gifts with you before you leave. Kang Woo-jin. Don't go. Young. I love you. If the fan sign event is like this, I think I'll faint during the fan meeting. The president is waiting for you in the waiting room. With the fan club's general manager, you can go in. So it's time. Kang Hyuna. If she says any nonsense, I'll be ruined. If she says something weird, I'll have no choice but to go out of my way to stop her. You're here, Woo-jin. OPPA. Alright, now that Woo-jin is here, shall we have a little talk? Famila. No. What was your name again? It's Kang Hyuna. Yeah, Miss Kang Hyuna. First, can you explain what happened? Roughly explaining how she was surprised when her OPPA suddenly debuted as an actor, and the details regarding how she created the fan club with her friends. Woo-jin, this brat, did he not tell his family? By the way, President, I watched the Sports Day Hanryang episode, but Appa's image in it is a little red alert. Kaya, what's wrong? Do you have a stomachache? No, just now, yo. Whoa, I might die if I continue. Anyway, alright. There's no problem with you being the fan club rep. Still, make sure outsiders don't know this. The fan club operators. 3 of my friends know. Make sure they know not to tell others. I'm saying this because I think that it'd be harmful to your family if this information leaked. In addition, just because you're family, you can't be irresponsible at the fan club activities. I understand. Haha. Unlike your cold Appa, you're bright and lively. Yes? Cold? Second sense of a crisis. President, I'd like to have a private talk with my sister. Will you? Then, let's finish this within 10 minutes. Miss Hyuna, let's see each other again if we can. Yes. Hey, have you gone crazy? Whyy. Unexpectedly, they seem to get along well. SEO Keyword is being tailed by Power Patch? Of course, it's Power Patch that also moves at trivial rumors. But it's bothering me, the oddly accurate timing and Woo-jin's crazy intuition. Why is she being tailed? Seeing how there's no news about her so far, was it for nothing? Or is it being left unused? Getting accurate information will take too long. If it's really true that SEO Keyword did something nasty, it'd be a lot of trouble if it were revealed after the news of her joining the island of the missing goes out. The whole production itself might be ruined too. There's no answer for this other than to call an individual battle. Let's cover up our side first. Fortunately, I'm quite credible. Yes, director. I'm sorry for calling you out of the blue. I have something to tell you. It's fine. What is it about? I'll be straightforward. For now, I'd like you to stop the all-media coverage on the actors and promotions. Oh, I was gonna start the coverage of actors in full scale in an hour though. Why are you saying that? I think a big scandal news about Seo Chayun will be revealed. A big scandal? Yeah, I think so. You think so? Are you certain of it? Or is it what you expect? President Choi doesn't seem like someone who'd play a joke. Unless he's gone crazy. Did he hear something? Well, it wouldn't be that difficult to delay the promotion for several hours, so let's do that. I'll hold all the promotions first. By the way, what kind of scandal is it? To be brief, I've obtained some bothersome information. I think the media company, PowerPath, has smelled something on her. However, I have to check if the information they have is being left unused or if they're waiting for the right timing. I'm a little uneasy just letting it slide. What do you think, director? I'm uneasy as well. Of course, the decision is yours, director. You don't have to trust me on this, but still, I'm still going to do what I have to do. It seems like he's thinking of digging into it quietly by himself. Then, if I'm willing to wait, when will the results come out? Today at the earliest, but it might take 3 days at the latest. Okay, I can delay it for 3 days. Thank you. I'll let you know about it soon. Great. This side is done. Next is the chief editor of Power Patch. I've been hearing some gossip about SEC Chaseyun recently here and there. Kang Hyuna, this is your allowance. Make sure to do what the president says, and don't go around talking about my story or my past. Are you trying to shut me out with money? Are you threatening me? Oi, Lim Sang-moon. Is there something that pissed you off again? Chief editor? You punk, are you still not done with digging? Digging? What do you mean? I know that you're tailing SEO Chayun these days. It's habitual propofol abuse, right? And here I told them to keep it under wraps. They really can't keep secrets. Once it exits the mouth, that's when the secret ends. What do you have so far? I'm almost done with SEO Chayun, and I'm currently gathering info about the others and the Hospita. Fuck that and release the news immediately. You know President Choi Song-joon, right? He mentioned SEO Chai-eun to me. You know, if that social butterfly caught wind of it, it's likely some others know about this too. Arrange it quickly and publish it before this afternoon. You got this big of a scoop. Do you want to get it stolen? Fuck. Who the hell leaked it? It was Power Patch, as expected. Habitual propofol. If other drugs are also found in the investigation, it'll mark the end of SEO Chayun's acting career. HM? Yes, director. I've seen the news. I assume this is your doing, President Choi. No, actually, to tell you the truth, it was Woo-jin's. Didn't you work on this alone? It's true that I dug the information myself, but it was unknown who saw the hidden part of the island of the mission. That nobody else knew. I simply played a supporting role in the matter. It's meaningless for me to stand out in this situation. The main character is not me. I'll direct everything to Woo-jin. Well, I also wouldn't have known about it if it weren't for Woo-jin. I want to hear what actually happened, though. I think I have the right to know. Yes, of course. You remember director Woo Hyun-gu? Yes? There was one time where Woo-jin actually rejected his offer. Do you know why Woo-jin rejected his offer? No. Back then, Woo-jin only said, I didn't feel good about this. It's just a feeling. No, my intuition rang an alarm. He's got a bit of a weird sense. Huh? So you're saying that this time and the stuff regarding director Woo Hyun-ju was all thanks to Woo-jin? Yeah. It's as if he has the Midas's touch. Of course. It's not like it's some kind of supernatural power. Like this time, it wasn't due to the extent that he knew everything. With that being said, there's definitely something about his instinct. Incredible. To think he has such amazing acting skills and is capable of choosing his projects so well. I've never seen an actor with so many layers to them like Woo-jin. There is a speech bubble at bottom right. If you're really that grateful, granting a favor might work. Top text. I'm greatly indebted to you and Woo-jin.
I'm grateful.
Cho Yuri right. I don't feel good to just leave this be. If I'm indebted, I must pay it back. Tell me, whatever you have in mind. Ahem. First, for Woo-jin's appearance fee, I'd like it to be raised. You can decide the amount, director. It should be equivalent to the debt. What do you think about a running guarantee? I'll add 101 in that guarantee, excluding incidental pay and doing some simple calculations. If each viewer is 101, 1 million people equals 100 million won. 10 million people equals 1 billion won. And the appearance fee is separate on top of that. Such conditions are only given to grade A or S actors. In other words, this is a clause of special treatment reserved only for the most elite. Granted, if it does poorly, getting our hands on any profit other than the appearance fee is nothing but a pipe dream. But the island of the missing is guaranteed to do decently at the very least. So it's an incredible offer. I can't just end it on just this, though. That sounds great. Though, since the running guarantee is dependent on the future, please include something else as well. It'd be great if you can give Woo-jin a nice car. Haha. Alright, I'll add a nice car to the contract. I also have something to tell you. I was thinking of putting Ha Yura in the role Seo Chayun originally had. Ha Yura, the top actress who made it into Hollywood. Isn't she currently in California? She secretly flew to Korea a few days ago and is currently here. I initially offered her a special appearance, and I even planned to reveal her by surprise. But the cast is now one short. I heard Hyen already finished her Hanryang shooting. I understand what you're trying to get across. I'll confirm it with Ha-yun. I'll contact you soon. Alright, this is an incredibly successful deal. Hello, President.
Ah, Woo-jin.
You're right on time. Did you see the news about SEO Keyword? Yes. I had no idea it'd be related to Propofol, though. She seemed normal. The entertainment world where one can descend to ruin in a flash. It's so sky crying face. Director. Kwon Gidik's given US many bonuses as thanks for the SEO Keyword matter. He really is someone who's good at give and take. Bonuses? You must have thought something similar, right? You're quite sharp in matters like these. I'm not, though. I didn't think of that whatsoever. First, Ha-yura will take Seo Chaeun's role. You know who Ha-yura is, yeah?
Yes, Ido.
It was solved this quickly, and even Ha-yura's joining? A great director indeed. Also, Ha-yun will join as a special appearance. There are two benefits for you. One is a running guarantee. Running, what? A running treadmill? And the other is that you'll be able to get a nice car. A car? You can choose the car. It doesn't matter if it's a domestic or foreign brand, though the latter would be better. This is crazy. I'll get a car bought by others? I thought I'd always live walking, but I'm getting a car all of a sudden? I didn't know a day like this would come. Let's choose an affordable foreign car from Company B. Hold on. There's something I need to check before that. Since it was initially A+, it should be restored to B. No, grade A at the very least. Huh? Buy this much? This is insane. There's a higher grade than grade S. It increased 2 levels from the initial grade A+. It's a great thing, though. Here I thought grade S was the highest, but I guess not. Is there a higher grade than S+? It's pointless to wonder about this. The subspace transcends common sense, after all. Since grade S Hanriang's rating was over 25%, how high would this movie, a grade ST, go? Will it easily get over 10 million viewers? Well, either way, this is incredible. By the way, President Dash. I heard Appa's getting merch. How about we go with Kangspo warning, and SEO Chaeun gave an official statement through her agency, but Power Patch released a rebuttal statement. That marked the end of SEO Chaeun's acting career. At that moment, director Kwon Gidik used that as a perfect opportunity, and posted an article of The Island of the Missing on the frenzied internet, drawing public attention to the film which had previously focused on SEO Chaeun. Thanks to that, SEO Chaeun was completely forgotten by the public. Now we won't be seeing SEO Chaeun again. Oh, Profiler Hanriang finally launched on Japan's Netflix. Should I take a look at the reactions? Profiler Hanriang has launched on Japan's Netflix. Will it be a hit in Japan as well? Although it was a hit in Korea, numerous projects failed in Japan. Profiler Hanriang may face the same fate if they are not careful. But goddamn, all of the articles are just talking crap about the drama. Hello.
Ah, Woo-jin.
Come on in. You know today's the OST recording of A Guy Friend, right? Yes. That's why I listened to the guide track like crazy before coming here. We're going to the recording studio right away then. Capiche? Huh? Hello. Yes. PD song. Perun. Hanirang is #1 on Japan's Netflix right now. Oh ho. #1? That was quick. I guess the ones who wrote the articles about how it wouldn't make it will now have to swallow their words. What do we do with this atmosphere? Let's see the reviews. Is there going to be a lot of malicious comments? Let's see. There it is. Profiler Hanarangi. I saw this newly released Korean show on Netflix, and I'm totally satisfied. The villains acting. I don't think I can sleep. All of the villains were scary. But Assistant Manager Park from episodes 1 to 4 is just so handsome. Is there anyone who knows about the rookie actor called Kang Woo-jin? Ooh, the responses aren't half bad. Is it because of Hanriang? The amount of Japanese comments I'm getting on my SNS are gradually increasing. With that being said, since when did my follower count surpass 1 million? Yes.
Alright.
I'll deliver the message to Woo-jin. Take care. Woo-jin, PD Song said he had a favor to ask of you. A favor? He said that he's going to resign from SBC and go independent soon. He's wondering whether you can review the script he's sending as the representative of an outsourcing production company. Oh, he said it's okay even if you gave him just a small hint about it. He was talking about something like a strong totem. The misunderstandings have deeply rooted within him. Well, that's that. Give and take. And connections are said to be important, right? If I can be of some help, I'll gladly do it. And if it contains blockbuster projects, I'd more than happily welcome it. Can you hear me clearly, Mr. Woo-jin? Yes, I can hear you well. Since this is your first time, sing until the very end without stopping. Even if you get the lyrics wrong, it's okay. Alright, Phew, I'm not that nervous. Let's not think about doing it perfectly. Let's do it comfortably. He's not bad at all. He started with a clean pitch and his emotional delivery's great. This song is perfect for Woo-jin's voice. I'm looking forward to how it'll sound later, when he plays the piano. Excellent work, Mr. Woo-jin. Let's rest for a moment and start with piano recording after. You did well in the recording, Woo-jin. The song's great. Agreed. From now on, they're my favorite songs. We're going to open your YouTube channel within this week. He did say that before. Now that I think about it, YouTube's a world you can no longer ignore, as it's a market where you can boost your recognition. With that said, we shouldn't show an image that's too genuine. Let's instead go with an image of doing it as a hobby. Hobby as your main job. Acting can't be seen as a side thing. Showing it on YouTube is a no-go. So what do you think of using your vocals as the theme? Foreign languages, too. My vocals and foreign languages? But I'm not asking you to be a YouTube singer. You're just going to lightly arrange and cover existing songs. Covers? You've seen them before, that's right. Given the timing, it makes sense to make use of Hallyu, something that's taken over the world. No? That's why we should start with K-pop covers. However, there are already many channels that do covers with their own twist to it. Your covers won't last long if they lack distinctive aspects. What should we do then? It'd be fresh if you released English or Japanese covers of K-pop songs, with a singer's vocals, native-level foreign language fluency, and attractive looks. That combination's rare enough to pull them in. A cover from Kang Woo-jin, someone who has high recognition. What do you think? It isn't bad. Feels like a grand plan. Sounds great. Really? Haha. If this succeeds, you can show off your vocal and foreign language skills, and we can expect an influx of overseas fans from English-speaking countries, and those in Japan who are into Hallyu. It has the potential to be explosive in impact. If the channel grows well enough, we can even invite guests for collaborations. What do you think? Deal? Wow! My life has really become fantastic. Sure. I think it'll be fun. Alrighty. I'll go prepare things such as song arrangements, lyrics, and the studio quickly. You'll grow even busier than you are now. You can handle it. Yeah? Yes, of course. Hell no, I'm going 6 feet under. I think I'm gonna kick the bucket even before doing the YouTube stuff. Today's scheduled a guy friend's OST recording, ad shoots, promotion, etc. Alright. Tomorrow's the beginning of the script reading for a guy friend. I need to do the reading EXP. To think this is the project containing my first lead role. The role I'll grab this project's collar and drag it forward. Feels unreal. Ugh, the pressure. Whatever. Let's only think about acting. What's this? All of the project's grades somewhat increased? Why 4? Scenario. Title. Drug dealer. Grade A. Why 5? Script. Title. The love that freezes to death. Grade B. Why 6? Script. Title. A guy friend. Grade A+. What is it? Is it because of me? Is it because Hanryang hit #1 on Japan's Netflix? Seeing the project's grades being at least decent makes me feel good. Alrighty, let's get started. Wait. I'm really sorry. I need to go to the toilet quickly because I'm in a hurry. Okay, looks like she's really in a hurry. Hold on. Feels like I have to go too. Crazy. It's acting, right? But his gaze is it's super realistic. I'm going crazy. For real. It feels nice. But it's tiring. Though I did expect this. I had no idea I'd be unable to just watch a few seconds. But how could I stand such a melodramatic gaze? His acting is beyond vivid. The kiss scene. Can I really do it? Should I tell him to go easy on the filming day? No. At times like this, I need to be stronger. I'd hate being a nuisance to Woo-jin more than dying. I'm an actor too. Although it'll be tough, I need to be stronger too. I apologize. I didn't know you were here. Kairak. Mr. Woo-jin? You said you were going to the toilet, yes? Yes. You're right. I am already back. It's just that I just had a phone call. So, I need to go to the toilet too. Mr. Woo-jin. Wow, amazing. She's really fucking pretty. No. Instinct, you need to piss off. I'm sorry, but what are you doing? I'm checking our height difference. I want to check our height difference in order to prepare for the revised scene. If that's so, then you can check for more. Then, can I put my arm on you a little bit? Like we're rehearsing, as you please. Of course. Anytime.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. I think it's feasible. Seems like she got shy, cute. When will she tell me that she's a fan? I never thought I'd get this kind of treatment. Right, toilet. I'm in a hurry. Quickly. This is not a quality of a short drama. It's to the extent that it's a shame that it's just 4 episodes. Right? Kang Woo-jin isn't popular for nothing. He's at a level where he's just playing with the emotions. Though the emotions in the script are a mess, Kang Woo-jin's expressions are clear. Feels like we're going back and forth from the past and the future through this scene. You're right, it's really like we're entering the reality of a guy friend. Great job. Good job, everyone. Although the reading became longer due to the revised script, I'm thankful to the actors who pulled it off. I plan to tell you this individually later, but I'm going to quickly tell you the schedule for A Guy Friend. Completing the filming will take 1 month. And of course, it could be longer. And the first day of shooting is planned for the 20th of July. Then that means, until the filming for A Guy Friend begins, there are about 10 more days. The reporters in the reading room quickly posted the news about A Guy Friend on the internet. Even though there might have been a push from the Netflix, Kang Woo-jin x Varen A Guy Friend. During the first reading of Vivid Script Reading, I think Kang Woo-jin really fucking suits rom-coms, since he's good at acting. There's something about Kang Woo-jin that strangely catches your eyes. I heard he really looks good in person. So, when are you going to release it? Just give it to me right now. The anticipation from the public naturally flowed from the collaboration between the monstrous rookie Kang Woo-jin and lines. Of course, among them, how dare a piece of shit leaning on next to Warren. Get rid of your face. There were some who didn't like Kang Woo-jin. Yeah, free viral marketing, thank you. However, until then, Kang Woo-jin didn't know. There's something about Woo-jin that strangely catches your eyes. I hear he really looks good in person. So when are you going to release it? Just give it to me right now. Just what the hell is good about Kang Woo-jin? Get rid of that. Among those who wrote the hateful comments, there was someone who knew his past. Look good together, my ass. Fuck. Kang Woo-jin. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. How dare you lean on Warren? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Even during high school, you were always fucking acting out. You haven't changed. This can't be done. I need to teach him a lesson. A retard should live like a retard forever. Woo-jin. Time passed. And it's the filming day for A Guy Friend. Now. Let's sort out the equipment quickly. Each team, please get your radios. Security, please block the students before they start to crowd here. Does anyone know what they're filming? I heard the teacher say it's for A Guy Friend. A Guy Friend? The one with Kang Woo-jin and Warren? Ugh, I can't see well. Oh, over there. Kang Woo-jin. Kang Woo-jin. That's Kang Woo-jin. He looks so handsome. Wow. It's my first time seeing a celebrity. I'm so jealous. This energy you can see only at that age. Kyarg. You really have become an actor. Are you really the Kang Woo-jin I know? Kim Myo-young. Why are you here? I came instead of the president. He said he got busy with YouTube and company work. I was supposed to receive more training initially, but I was hired in a rush. If I get more training, I think I'll be assigned to the Haeyeon team. Still, since your Haeyeongnam is here, you feel assured, right? Don't talk to me, you bulky bastard. Mr. Woo-jin. You came early, but where's President Choi? He couldn't come because he's busy. Well, since he has to do company work, he's amazing. Come to think of it, I get to work with you again after detective agency. It's nice, isn't it fascinating? You and I were unknown back then, but our situations have changed 180 degrees in just a few months. We really can't expect what may happen tomorrow. I completely agree. Also, look there. You can see some familiar faces, right? There are some members from detective agency here. It somehow feels like they're supporting A Guy Friend. I should say hi to them later. If you do, it'll boost their morale. That'd be nice. Haha. To be honest, everyone is really fired up. Thanks to detective agency. Their situation got better, and they're also happy that you've become successful, right? Today and tomorrow we'll focus on the insert shots and cuts of the lead actors. There'll be a lot for the supporting roles and extras also. And since this place is sponsored, we'll be filming them in order. We need to move to the university within this week too. Whoa, Warren. There's Warren over there. Miss Warren is here too, right on time. Hello, director. Mr. Woo-jin. Mr. Woo-jin. Seeing you on the filming site. You look 100 times cooler. Is it because of the makeup? She looks kinda elegant today. Hello, Miss Warren. They look like they're getting along now, unlike during the reading. I hope they'll become closer. Actors. Your outfits have arrived. I had no idea the day when I'd wear this again would come. A school uniform, entrance ceremony. Don't they both look like high schoolers? Is it because both of them are baby-faced? With those looks, the viewer's focus on the drama will definitely rise. It's finally the first scene.
Ugh, I'm nervous.
Whatever the project is, I always get nervous. Now stand by. We'll start soon. If I can't evade it, I should just enjoy it. Let's use the nervousness and heart rate together as the trigger and action. First, welcome to everyone who's joined the entrance ceremony. Cham. When will this end? What's she doing? Since her dream is to be a composer, composing or whatever it is, I guess she's doing that. Let's just ignore her. It'll be fun to see her getting scolded if she gets caught. What? Just take this. Fuck you? Is he nuts? She's sulking again. If I just leave her alone, I'll be resolved on her own. Cut. Good, Mr. Woo-jin is fucking cute. That smile of his just now hit like a ton of bricks. That's what I'm saying. It's just the first scene. But my heart is already fluttering. That's because both Mr. Woo-jin's and Miss Warren's qualities are great. Their looks fit perfectly with the drama, so it feels like the romantic comedy mood is multiplied. Okay, we'll move to the next scene right away. Next is the kiss scene, so let's move outside quickly. Please prepare the cherry blossom petals and strong wind. Finally, the kiss scene. Woo-jin is involved in many projects, and as we try to showcase them in order, the sequence of the webtoon and the original work has changed slightly. We kindly ask for our readers' understanding. Happy face. You can start reading the original work from early chapter 109. *0***. The reason we mention the novel's chapters is simply because readers are curious about the novel's progression. There's no other reason. Big smiley face. The kiss scene with Warren from the top-tier girl group is just around the corner? This doesn't really feel real. Woo-jin, I came here wanting to ask how it was. But seeing you, it looks like you're doing fine, right? President. I feel like throwing up though. It's just acting. Haha, yeah, of course it is. Anyway, you're going to shoot in 10 minutes, alright?
Excuse-me.
Hey, Kang Woo-jin.
I'm fucking jealous.
I'm really fucking jealous. Shut up. I feel like my heart is about to burst.
Fine.
Here, I saw this when I went to buy snacks, so I bought it. Gargle a lot with this before you go in. Okay.
I'm jealous.
Miss Warren, I think shooting it around this tree is great. You'll be running towards Han Inho from here. Alright, director, you're fine, right? Because of my greed, I changed the scene into deep kiss. If it's a little uncomfortable for you, we can change it into a weaker kiss right now. I'm good, director. It's just acting. There's nothing uncomfortable. That's a relief. Still, if it's difficult, just tell me immediately. Yes, I will. I already made up my mind, though. I still feel like my heart will burst whenever I see Mr. Woo-jin. I think this is better compared to last time. Since it's acting, I can pounce. No. I can shoot it well. Yeah. Now, let's roll the cameras in 5 minutes. Right? I need to gargle too. And let's apply strawberry lip balm too. I look forward to your cooperation. Yes, I also look forward to it, Mr. Woo-jin. Now, get ready. Phew, I already gargled a lot. Let's stay calm. It's nothing big. Let's stay calm. Just like Mr. Woo-jin. And action, Warren. Right now, you're just Lee bombing.
Han Inho.
Look at this. Try smelling it. Is this really acting? His eyes are full of love, to the extent that you can feel his heart even without words. Inside those deep and sweet eyes, it feels like I'm being sucked into them. How can he express such depth? Save me, please. It's coming. He's coming. It feels like my heart is going to burst.
I'm screwed.
I'm going to, ruin everything. Ikuo. Go. I think that's an NG. Should we stop? No, let's just keep going. She might be doing it on purpose. Are you saying it's an ad-lib? The proof is that Mr. Woo-jin is still going on. There's no way he didn't know Miss Warren made a mistake. Is it an ad-lib? I don't know. Let's just keep acting. I'm sure Miss Warren purposefully acted surprised by hiccuping.
I'm screwed.
If she did calculated that, it totally fits the current situation. Bomb and hiccuping because she's surprised? It's cute. First, I need to apologize. Let's tell Mr. Woo-jin and the staff that it's my mistake. MHM? Huh? What? He's still acting as Han Inho? How come? I made a mistake though? Ah, I see. He's doing it to keep going. A signal saying, it's fine, so keep going. Mr. Woo-jin is taking care of me. That's right. Let's keep going until the end. Hiccup. You lunatic. It's bursting. That she tried hard to hide. The emotions she avoided because of Han Inho. They exploded. I bought it. Gargle a lot with this before you go in. But what's with that doll? A voodoo doll? It's your merch. The president gave it to me. Woo-jin's doll has officially been released. The merch event will be held to celebrate the launch of Season 2. With the start of Season 2, the event will be updated on the publisher's Story Punch blog. So please look forward to it. But why are you the one promoting it? This punk. Even when I help you, wow, for a mini rom-com drama. Is it really necessary to go that far?
Imgialos.
The viewers will be stunned when they see this. Perfect. That much is a must for it to be deep. This scene is insane. Cut. Okay. Great. You both killed it. Ahem. Ahem. What happened just now? I don't remember, Mr. Woo-jin. Miss Warren. Once this comes out, we'll eat everything up. Miss Warren, that hiccup. It was an ad-lib, right? As expected, it really was an ad-lib. I think it made the scene livelier. Oh, agreed. You perfectly pulled out the shocked expression of Lee Bauman. Is he covering my mistake by turning it into an ad-lib? I'm sure Mr. Woo-jin felt that I made a mistake, but since it went well with the mood, he accepted my hiccup and continued with the acting. Amazing. As expected of Mr. Woo-jin. By the way, to be honest, I want to see a version with no hiccups as well. You know? Let's do it once again with the original script. Okay, director. Alright, again, we're doing it again. CUT. Okay, Mr. Woo-jin, Miss Warren, I apologize. Both of you did it perfectly, but due to the staff's mistake, you have to do 5 retakes. I have no problem. I'm fine with it. I'm actually sincerely thankful for it. I nearly smiled. I need to calm down. Great job, Miss Warren. You too, Mr. Woo-jin. Also, thank you. HM? For what? For hiding it. What is she talking about? Asking her again would make it awkward. It'd be right to be cool with it for my concept. Right? Miss Woo-jin. It'll be your solo cut soon. Mr. Woo-jin, please wait on the side. Yes. What is it really, then? So cool. Woo-jin, you've worked hard. I didn't, though? What do you mean I worked hard? It's a blessing instead. Nah, it was Miss Warren who put in the most effort. Aha, that's just like you. Rather than that, here you go. Read this and become familiar with it. It's the song that'll be uploaded to YouTube, the Japanese lyrics version. We'll start with the Japanese language. We're also almost done with the lyrics amendment and the music arrangement for the English version. You can go and listen to the guide soon. Check this out first. This song, is familiar, right? Since it also has some connection with you. That's why I chose it as the first cover song. It's the best hit song of Alani, Ballerina. It's a jazzy dance song with a powerful dance and apt rap that swept through Korea and Japan 3 years ago. Also, the team that will manage your YouTube channel has already been formed. About 5 people, including PD, editor, and other staff. And the studio rental for the shooting is done too. So we're almost set now. Wow. We're only opening 1 YouTube channel. But the scale is no joke. Mr. Woo-jin, the next one will be your first frustrating scene taking place at the school. So please change into a school uniform again. Extras for the bully roles. Please gather here too. If it's the scene where the bullies appear, it must be the scene where Han In-ho saves Lee Boo-min in a cool way. From the bullies who harass her for being confident and optimistic. It doesn't feel enough. What are you talking about? I'd like the face to be a little more like a bully, and the build to be big. Don't tell me you're thinking of adding more extras? Suddenly casting one on the site is a bit much. Since the bully characters have their own scripts and one-shots, they're actors we got through an audition. That's true. But it's there. Really no one out there. Someone with the face of a bully, and a big body, and decent acting skills, and extra like that. Director. HM? Do you want to add an extra bully character? What do you think of our manager for that role? Manager? Mr. Kim Dae-young. What the heck are you doing? You lunatic. He was in an acting club for a while and seems to have some acting experience. I will make your dream come true, Hungmin. It'll be a failure if the director doesn't want it, though. As you can see, his physique is good too. So what do you think? Although he looks a little old, IT can be covered with makeup. And IT won't look obvious that he's added forcefully. Besides, he has experience too, though it's not certain. We can take a few test cuts first. So, do you want to try it? I can do it, director. Good. First, we need to do something about your outfit. That punk. Don't tell me he's crying? What was that all of a sudden? Even though you're friends, I thought you guys were offish. Is there a reason? That was his dream. You remembered your friend's dream? I'm only making the offer because it's a perfect opportunity. That's what we call tsundere. You brat. Is that so? Now, if everyone's ready, we'll move to the next location.
Woo-jin.
You should hurry and go. Okay. Hello. Yes, President.
Promotion.
Team leader? I have 2 urgent things to report to you regarding Mr. Kang Woo-jin. All of a sudden, I'm a little scared because you sound so serious. Go ahead. Oh, that's good news though. Is there anything else? What? Really? All right. I'll check it myself. You can just send me the data and do other work. If something goes wrong, it might cause a scandal. For Woo-jin. Hello. To commemorate the opening of Season 2, 4 sets of Woo-jin's dolls have been completed. All right. I'll check it myself. You can just send me the data and do other work. If something goes wrong, it might cause a scandal. And action. Kaya. What was that? Strike. He's very detailed. This punk, he really good at acting. I should focus. I heard you 2 are married? He's not bad. His phonation and tone are good enough. Let's test this husband's physical endurance. Before you throw your punches. Look up. That's the end for today's shooting. Great job. Everyone. Great job. It's finally over. Ugh. I want to leave quickly and lay on my bed. Woo-jin, you've worked hard. As expected. Even with your busy schedule, you look fine. I would have died already if IT hadn't been for the subspace, right? I have a few important things to tell you. Follow me to somewhere quiet. Okay. What is it? His atmosphere feels different from usual. Is there something wrong?
Haha. No.
Woo-jin, by any chance, have you heard of the Japanese talk show named Teo Talk Show? No, I haven't. It's a Japanese talk show that has been airing for a decade. Considering it airs during prime time, the ratings aren't bad. The guests appearing in the show are mostly top stars. But sometimes, overseas stars appear as well, like Korean stars. You've been invited to go on it. Invited? Why would I appear on a Japanese talk show? I think it might be due to Hanryang being so popular in Japan. Anyway, if you're okay with it, they said they'll come to Korea. Personally, what's this? Do they usually do this much? Director Kyotaro did that too, of course. As things stand right now, it'd definitely be good to star on the show. Because of Hanryang and your popularity increasing in Japan. Because of a guy friend too. There's even a YT channel. If you appear on the show, you'll be an issue in Korea and Japan. Come to think of it, you're the first rookie actor guest, so it'd be symbolic. Sports Day is already tough. But an official Japanese show? Will I be alright? Though it sounds fun. I feel like throwing up. If I decide to do this, I'm sure my character, the misunderstandings, they'll grow beyond Korea and reach Japan. Will it be alright? Hold on. But I've already gone this far. What's there to be afraid of? Moreover, it's not confirmed yet. I'm just meeting them. Let's just test the waters first. There are quite a lot of misunderstandings spreading anyway. Yes, I think it sounds good. Then, I'll tell them to match our schedule and come to Korea. By the way, am I doing it alone? I'm not sure. I haven't heard any specific details about it, but seeing how they have not contacted Hyen yet, they might be only inviting villains for people including you. That's a relief. It'll make me less nervous. Oops, don't make it obvious that you like it. As expected. You also think this group appearance isn't good, right? I don't though? No, it's not like. It's fine. I also don't like the group appearances. I'll try to push for you to appear solo on the show in the meeting. Honestly, if they handle a group appearance like this badly, it'll end up with you taking the lead, so you'd feel heavy responsibility for it. Moreover, there'll be no merit for your rising value too. Yeah, I know. Also, Woo-jin. Now this is the most important thing. Look at this. I went to the same school as Kang Woo-jin. His personality now is totally different from back then. The fact that I'm doing concept acting is finally starting to be revealed. I'm not trying to dig about your past, but I think I should confirm it with you first, so that I can prepare for anything, you know? Actually, these kinds of issues happen often. Of course, to say that someone has become someone else is uncommon. This is ridiculous, and if the reporters hear about this, things will get annoying. Maybe not a fuss, but it might cause a scandal. So, please tell me, is there any reason this comment was posted? It seems that they keep posting it. It's true that my real self and my current character are very different. That's why the people who know the real me will keep appearing. Wouldn't it be alright to tell him the truth? To be honest, glossing over this would make me too uneasy. Whatever, FL. Let's just tell him the truth about the concept acting. How did things end up like this, President? Actually, all this time, I've been I've been acting. I said it. He'll probably be mad and yell at me, saying that I've been deceiving him. I'm already prepared for this. So let's be calm. Are you saying you've been living your life pretending to be normal? Yes. Huh? Wait, pretending to be normal? You brat. That means you've been using your life as acting practice. Eh? I'm sure I told him the truth. Don't tell me he took it as I've been living my whole life acting. Not for these few months, but for the whole 20 years? It's a misunderstanding again? This is ridiculous. Why does this happen even though I'm telling the truth? No, President. What I'm saying right now, yeah, I'll keep it to myself. Do you think I don't know how to do such a thing? But you don't know, that's right. If he lived his life as an oddball like now, it'd be difficult for him to blend in with people. If he didn't have his monstrous acting ability, he wouldn't have been a loser in the beginning. That's why he dedicated his life to acting. Ordinary. If that's the case, then it's understandable that such odd words would come out. Because Woo-jin has acted ordinary perfectly all this time. Now that the acting itself has become his main job, does that mean there's no need for him to act anymore? You were meant to be an actor. Is that what he meant by teaching himself acting? A monstrous genius.
I'm skrit.
A concept or misunderstanding. Even if I spit the truth about everything, no one will believe me. Whatever. Think whatever you want. It's better to go hard on the concept acting. Fine, let's see how far this can go. Woo-jin, your story. I think it's better to hide it. Don't go telling that to anyone. At least for your sake. It seems like no one would believe me anyway. Of course, even if I don't bring this up, I can't stop such unidentified people. It might keep spreading. Reporters have probably gotten a sniff of it already, and are writing articles about you. At times like this, you should just assume that it'll blow up and be prepared for it. However, if it does blow up, just leave it to me. You should just focus on your acting. Is there any way? This field is all about attention. They'll be hooked on some hot issues for a moment, and when the attention on it cools down, so it's best to cover an issue with another issue, while hiding your past at the same time will maximize the scheduled issues. First, we need to quickly arrange the meeting for the Teo talk show. This place is great. Miss Interpreter. I'll be speaking slowly during the meeting, so please give them as much detail as possible. Alright.
Hello, I'm Kang Woo-jin.
I apologize, the staff mistakenly gave me the wrong room. What? Why does his Japanese sound so natural? Your Japanese is really good. My Japanese isn't that good. Isn't that good? His pronunciation is already like a native's though. So he can even speak Japanese. Having an interpreter makes a big difference in a talk show. I feel good about this, he's piqued my interest. Hello, I'm the president of BWN. Choi Song-jioen. I'm the talk show's main producer, Shiki Shingo.
I'm.
Yes, actually, I was surprised at first. I had no idea that a talk show in Japan was interested in our Woo-jin. Currently, Hanryang is very popular in Japan. So, of course, the actors who appeared are also in the spotlight. Is Woo-jin really that popular there? Though I already know that, haha. Of course, he was mentioned a lot, as much as the main characters in Hanryang. He's so calm. Is he not happy? Or is he usually like that? The Japanese entertainment staff are quite poised. Just looking at their faces, they seem like a documentary team. It's fascinating. Anyway, since they're poised, my concept acting will work. Something in him has become heavier. This is interesting. From a rookie whose first drama was Hanryang, I can feel like he's been through all sorts of hardships. He's an actor who consistently piques people's interest. Moreover, according to what I've researched, the projects he's joining also include famous actors, and every project he's starred in has been a huge success instead of a failure. The more you dig, the more interesting he is. Mr. PD, thank you for coming all the way to Korea. May I know what kind of plan you have? He really feels like a Japanese person. We're planning to spotlight the 4 villains of Hanryang. As I expected, I apologize, but I can't extract the text from the image. And because of their different shooting schedules, he's not close with the other villain actors. I don't think a fun image would come out of 4 strangers. Also, this is a sensitive time where we have to be careful even about tiny things. It'd be different if it was a solo appearance. If we go with it, we have to split the show into 2 parts. Or put the actors in 1 part. Then the time would be split. But it wouldn't be good to leave out the show's star, Kang Woo-jin, when it's a special episode with Hanryang's villains. If Kang Woo-jin won't appear, it's better to not do it. Then, PD, what are you going to do? Alright, let's call off the plan. What? Let's have only Kang Woo-jin on the show. It goes as planned. It went well, Woo-jin. We got what we wanted in the meeting. Though it was not something I really wanted. All you have left today is the song recording. Hello. Hello, Woo-jin. Let me introduce her. She's from the YouTube channel team I told you about last time. Hello. I came rushing here once I heard the song arrangement was done. Me too. Hello, Mr. Producer.
Hello.
Woo-jin. This is producer Kim Eun-young. He's in charge of the song arrangement. Since he's really popular in this field, I had a hard time negotiating with him. You don't have to say that. Please go ahead and set up the camera first. Okay. While waiting for them to finish, would both of you like to hear the song first? In the original song, it starts with a sound effect like a warning sound, followed by drums. But this one starts with a piano instead of drums. It's nice. It even sounds better with the voices. Is this acoustic? Is that what it's called? It's over. What do you think? It's amazing. Keeps the original song tempo so it feels similar yet new at the same time. Woo-jin, what about you? 2 thumbs ups. But I can't say it like that, so I feel like it kept getting stuck in my head, especially the intro and the part near the climax. You're right. It's eye-catching, and it's even better with the male vocals. Ahem. First, let's start with the song recording lightly. It'll take more than half a day anyway, so you can take it easy. You said there are 2 versions, right? Between English and Japanese? Which one do you want to start with? Let's go with the Japanese version first. And if we have time, we can do the English version as well. Camera setting is all done. Okay, you can go inside, Mr. Woo-jin.
I'm nervous.
Let's just think of it as being in a coin karaoke room like in the past. First, let's start slowly and match the intro's timing. Okay, his low note is low and heavy, but it's smooth. And he has a distinct voice since it's mixed with raspiness. By the way, his Japanese is amazing. What's with him? He's one eye in a million. He has the craziest vocals I've ever worked with. Right? Who messaged me? Star issue monstrous actor Kang Woo-jin has a split personality? Eyewitness spreads through the community. It came out as I expected. However, I've already prepared all the countermeasures in advance. The issue, to Kiev, the news of PD Yoon Byung-sun's, our table? Don't tell me they're trying to bury the issue with this. They can't bury Kang Woo-jin's news with such news. Even if it got buried, it'll come out a guy. Hold on, what's this? This news? What? What the heck is this? Right, Mr. Woo-jin. Did you see that article? The one that said you have a split personality. It was ridiculous. And it was published on a guy friend's last day of filming. Of all times, that's all because you're on a roll these days. Everyone is posting hate comments just for fun. I don't really care about that. By the way, did you see director Taniguchi Kyotaro's article as well? It was no joke. I did. I wonder who the Korean rookie actor is. Is the makeup all done? Well, since the president said he'll take care of it himself, let's not worry about it. Yes, Woo-jin, if you're done with the makeup, come talk with me for a second. I'm Speed Songjian. Woo-bin, I have news. The shooting day for the Teo Talk Show is confirmed to be on the 30th of August. And the editing for the cover song is done as well. Already? That was fast. The song arrangement was great, and your skills were incredible to begin with. Do you want to hear it? It's a little awkward seeing my face on the screen, but if I close my eyes, it sounds great. There are a total of 3 videos. A simple interview video with Q&A, a 3-minute video, and the Japanese and English versions of the first cover song of Ballerina from Ellen. Now, all that's left is to upload By the way, what do you want to name your channel? I never thought about that.
Kang Woo-jin's alter ego? Kang Woo-jin's alter ego?
I heard it was important to be witty, so I thought it wasn't bad. Is it bad? Yeah, is it weird?
Kang Woo-jin's alter ego.
I think that sounds good. It feels like it was made in a rush, so it adds humor. I guess you did think about it even though you pretended not to. Huh? I'm not. It just came into my mind now. We already created the channel, so I'll just change the name right away. I'm planning to upload the starting video depending on how the situation goes. We do need to prepare other extra videos before the opening as well, so it'd be good to start thinking about the second cover song in advance. Then, just like how we change K-pop songs into Japanese or English versions, we can also do covers of K-pop or pop songs in Korean. Oh, that's a good idea. There's 10 minutes left before the filming. Please get ready, everyone. Since we only have 10 minutes left, I'll explain how things will go from now on. You'll need to know this anyway. First, about director Kyotaro's news. You might have seen already that the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger has made headlines in both Japan and Korea. As I've told you, I'm the one who handles it. Initially, director Kyotaro was planning to reveal you around when filming would start, but that wasn't really good for our side, so I persuaded him a bit. This news is meant to bury your past and boost the other news at the same time. Hank Young blew up in Japan, right? The Teo talk show will as well. For those, it wouldn't be necessary to move with the director Kyotaro news, but think about it. A guy friend is confirmed to be launching in Japan. Timing-wise, it's the project that comes right after Hanryang. But as of right now, your popularity in Japan is still uncertain. I know. That's why I have to rely on Waren's popularity. That's why we'll use the news of the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger. It's a little awful to ride on someone else's popularity. Don't you think? Is that so? Let's be pretentious for now. I think so as well. It's also a nuisance to miss Waren. Moreover, let's assume that it's revealed that you are part of the cast for the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger. Then, everything that's dull now will take a sharp turn. From profile Hanryang, to the Teo talk show, to a guy friend. The people in Japan will be very curious about you, and they'll go crazy trying to find out who you are. But the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger will also become more popular through that as well. That's right. It's a win-win for both sides. But that isn't all.
Kang Woo-jing's alter ego.
That's right, your YouTube channel. Though only Hanryang blew up right now, your Japanese fans have increased significantly, right? What if, on top of that, the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger also blows up? Whether it's Korean fans or Japanese fans, they'll naturally go to your channel. Most of them will come to the Kang Woo-jin's alter ego channel. Well, it's not going to blow up right away, of course. For now, we're going to keep drawing attention and expanding the scale. Thank you for your hard work in advance. This behind-the-scenes work is my expertise. There's no need for that. Now, let's start the last shoot. You should return to the filming site quickly. Okay, today, it's the scene where Han In-ho plays the piano and sings. The song produced by Lee Bauman. FYI, he's singing Han In-ho. When an unknown singer who was supposed to sing Lee Bauman's song at the live cafe couldn't make it, the cafe owner decided to not play her song at all. Lee Bauman was trying to persuade the cafe owner. But, at that time, someone appeared in front of them, Han In-ho. Now, get ready. What's with that bastard? Why is he up there? You know him.
I'm sorry.
I'll bring him down immediately. Is my song? Oh, he's great though. Is your friend preparing to be a singer? No, I didn't know at all. This is my first time seeing him like that. Okay. Cut, Mr. Woo-jin. Miss Waren. Very good job. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Thank you for your hard work. Director, Mr. Woo-jin. Miss Waren. I have a few things to tell you. First, a press conference will be held with a guy friend as the representative for the short drama project. So, both of you need to participate in it. Next, because of a request from the official Japan Netflix, we may be going to Japan briefly to promote a guy friend. Since a guy friend will officially launch there as well, it's a pretext for a press conference, so you can just think of it as a small promotion event. We need to ask both of your agent. We'll adjust his schedule. This is his first lead role. Of course he should go. Woo-jin, take a look at this. The public and the press thought issue pick. The Korean rookie actor director Kyotaro talked about is Kang Woo-jin. The rumor quickly spread throughout the community. People have started to talk about you. I'm late. What time is it? Since LA Guy Friend's filming is now over, let's rest for about 2 days. What am I doing? He said that the A Guy Friend press conference is in 2 days, didn't he? Then, let's catch up on all the sleep I've been missing. And, in the evening, Kang Hyuna? What is it this time? Why didn't you pick up my call? Is this real? Huh? Well, there's indeed no rookie actor like Kang Woo-jin right now. I didn't watch Detective Agency, but Assistant Manager Park was lit Kikik. So this was what the president meant. The situation is definitely getting bigger. Huh? Mr. President? Yes. Yeah, Woo-jin. Are you resting well? It's nothing special. Have you seen the media, public reactions, and comments regarding you? Yeah, I've seen them. Okay, so what do you think? I think the situation is starting to heat up nicely now. Should we unleash the Kang Woo-jin alter ego channel now? I think it's the perfect time. Okay, I'll upload it right away. Why am I so nervous about this? Whatever, it'll work somehow. At that point, I had no idea that the Kang Woo-jin alter ego channel would become so massive, and how it would completely change everything. As time passed by, it's now the day for the A Guy Friend press conference. My holiday is gone in a flash. As you know, our A Guy Friend is the start of the Netflix short drama project. The launch on Netflix Japan and Korea has been confirmed as well. It's blinding, the shutters are going crazy. Alright, then, starting from now, we'll take questions from the reporters. The reporter with a perm at the front, go ahead. Director, I'm sure you received a love call from the movie industry with Detective Agency. So is there a reason for you to suddenly do a drama? And a short drama at that? Haha. I'll say it's because I have to repay Mr. Woo-jin. Next, the questions for writer Nana, Kang Woo-jin. Actually, everyone in this room must have come here because they want to know more about Kang Woo-jin, who's constantly in the spotlight, though they're holding it in for now. Next is, when Kang Woo-jin's turn comes, questions for Mr. Woo-jin. I'll get slapped if I don't answer their questions. Let's choose the one with the gentlest look. The reporter wearing a shirt at the back, go ahead. Yes, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. About the launch of A Guy Friend in Japan. Oh, did I succeed? There are 2 speech bubbles. There are a flurry of guesses that you're the Korean rookie actor that Japanese director Kyotaro chose as the lead actor. What do you think about that? That question is, yes, reporter, I am that Korean rookie actor. What? Did you meet with director Kyotaro personally? When was this discussed? How can you get to be the lead actor in the project of a Japanese legend? Please let us know the process. I don't know. Save me. By the way, is this much okay? At least give me time to answer. One of the reporters will surely 100% ask about the matter regarding Kyotaro. So what are you going to do? I have no plan to evade it. Isn't it okay to talk about it if there'll be no problem? Well, that's true. And we've already talked about it with director Kyotaro. Okay. Then I'll deal with the aftermath accordingly. See you later. That was smooth. Well done, Woo-jin. Phew. How should I calm this situation down? Haha. Instead of that, you can just step out of it. Thank you for accepting my request, Executive Director. We're the ones who are thankful. Where else can we get such great publicity from a press conference? Since the bomb was dropped in the A Guy Friend press conference, it'll keep being mentioned in both Korea and Japan. Since things have gotten big, we should contact Netflix Japan to increase the scale for Japan's promotion as well. And make sure to tell them to strongly push A Guy Friend's promotion too. Now that all the attention that has been building up finally blew, Woo-jin is going to be in the spotlight everywhere in both Korea and Japan for a while. Yes, thankfully. He told me to be careful with my words from here on. Right, Mr. Woo-jin is really going to be the lead actor of director Kyotaro's project. My ultimate bias is going to act in Japanese? I love it so much that it's driving me crazy. Come to think of it, didn't Mr. Woo-jin upload a cover of our group song in Japanese on YouTube? I should check it out later. As expected. Though I expected it, it's really him. From Korean legends to even Japanese legends. Just how much bigger is he going to get? Oh, my beloved car. You've finally been dispatched. As expected. It was really Kang Woo-jin. I'm okay with this. This actor is great. Kang Woo-jin. I really love this. Go to his channel and you'll all become his fans. This is indeed amazing. He's AR0 Oki. But how can he secure the lead role? Still, for a Korean actor to star in The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, which I love is a bit, as Kang Woo-jin's unfiltered remark was out to the world. The greatly rumored director Kyotaro, Kang Woo-jin directly admits it was him. His name became the talk of the town for a while, not just in the media and public opinion, but even in online and offline conversations. Exclusive news. The Korean rookie actor who will join as the lead role in director Taniguchi Kyotaro's project is Kang Woo-jin. As expected, it was true. That it's Kang Woo-jin. I love it. This actor's acting is good. Kang Woo-jin. I really love this. Look at his YouTube channel and you'll all fall for him. He's really amazing. How did he score the lead role while being a rookie? People began focusing more and more on Kang Woo-jin, not only in Korea, but also in Japan. And, as if they'd been waiting, Netflix Japan. Kang Woo-jin and Warren have been confirmed to fly to Japan on the 26th for to promotions. A Guy Friend Promotions dropped a teaser for A Guy Friend and the Japan schedules for Kang Woo-jin and Warren, Haneda Airport. Wow. The flight from Korea to Japan was really quick, huh? I should control my expression first. I still not make it obvious. Ugh, Woo-jin. Casting calls for you are pouring in like crazy. Fortunately, there are less because of your Japan schedule. I've been sorting them out myself and only picking the major ones. But what do you want to do about the incoming projects? Judging from my schedule, it'd be too much for now. As expected, I shouldn't overdo it. For now, I'll only focus on the scheduled projects. Alright, I thought the same as well. Let's talk about projects again after A Guy Friend or Drug Dealer is out. Since it's obvious that starting from October, we're going to be busy with minor LED events, related broadcasts, ceremonies, award ceremonies, and film festivals. Starting from Hanyang and all the other movies. We're going to get calls from everywhere.
I'm excited.
I also received a call from director Kim Do-hee before boarding the flight, Yeah. She said there'll be a blind premiere of Drug Dealer next week. Blind what? I think I've heard of that somewhere. Was it during Detective Agency? Then, does that mean the editing for Drug Dealer is already finished? Isn't it a little too fast? You're right, but I think only about 90% of it is done, to be exact. Even so, it's still pretty fast. Anyway, the blind premiere will be at the end of August. Before mid-September, the promotions will begin after the editing is done. So it seems like the movie will be released either in October or November. Unlike the event-based Detective Agency project, the number of viewers is recorded, and the sales are calculated. I'm strangely nervous about it. If that happens, then maybe A Guy Friend and Drug Dealer will be released in the same time period. He's right, since I heard that A Guy Friend would be out in October. But I think that might blow up even better, since you've got two massive headline-worthy projects coming out back-to-back. Lee Sang-man and Han In-ho. Characters that are totally opposite from their genre, overall presence, and even the scent they carry. Aren't you curious how the public will accept it? How would it be? Like a hot bath and a cold bath? Let me fill you in on the 3-day Japan schedule that you'll need to handle as well. The A Guy Friend Japan promotions and the Teo talk show happened to overlap, so I adjusted them. I also scheduled a meeting with director Kyotaro while we're at it. Once you arrive in Japan, you'll head straight to Netflix Japan and get a quick briefing on the event. Later in the afternoon, you have a meeting with PD Shinjo after the event. The next day is Teo talk show, and the day after, you have a meeting with director Kyotaro, etc. Will you be alright? You are not the type to let it show with your expression. There's no problem. If you've got everything, we'll be moving on. A few reporters might have gathered at the airport, since both of your and Miss Warren's schedules have been released. Though it'll be a little noisy, just act as usual. Mr. Woo-jin, they said that it'd be better for us to walk together from here on to get a double shot rather than us walking separately. Really? That makes sense. Let's go. If only our schedules were looser, I'd introduce him to a foodie hotspot. It somehow feels like I'm being surrounded by a wall. If we go out like this, I'm sure we'll be grabbing attention. But strangely, aren't there a little too many people? They're here. What's there? Is it people? They've come out. Here. Kang Woo-jin. Crazy. What's this? A few people? You call this few? I expected 2,000. Did the airport get involved? What? That's a little? No. Get yourself together. Pull yourself together. Clench your teeth and keep walking. Ugh. Feels like I am going to vomit. Kang Woo-jin. At #$ Japan. Schedule. Day 1. First, a meeting with Netflix Japan about the event. Second. Third. A meeting with PD Shinjo of the Teo talk show. Is this the last thing for day 1? I'm tired, so tired. Haha, Mr. Woo-jin. It's nice to see you in Japan. You know that your name is currently the talk of the town, right? You're the hottest in the communities and even SNS. Your YouTube channel has surpassed 1.05 million subscribers. 1.05 million? This is my first time seeing such a rapid rise in my time as a PD. Wow, I agree. Now I'm a million subscriber YouTuber. Since things have been moving so quickly, we ended up changing the plan we had completely. We've added additional parts, and the recording time will be longer. The projects you've participated in, including Hanryang, a guy friend, the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger, and even your YouTube channel, we made sure to include enough content to promote all of them. And perhaps, the song on your YouTube channel, would you mind singing a short line from it during the talk segment? I wouldn't mind that. Haha, that's a relief to hear. Also, since it's PRERECOR dead, we won't be filming in the order it'll be aired in. We'll film it in a jumbled manner depending on the situation, and then it will be reorganized during editing. We might start the recording with Q&A sessions with the audience first. And for your information, it's set that Miss Swarn will be a guest during the GYI Friends segment. Just in case, we reached out to her team to confirm, and they said she's okay to join in briefly. Looks like even the president is shocked, so he didn't know. Also, the audience invited to the recording was mainly selected from your fan base. Fans? It's about 200 fans. Yes, there are 200 of my fans in Japan. We got over 3,000 applications, so it was really tough to select them. What? An angel enters. Shook, Japan Private Broadcasting Station TBE. Inhale, exhale. I can't believe it's already the day of the recording.
Hach, I'm fucking nervous.
You're telling me I'm getting cast as the main guest in a program that features Hollywood stars? And Korean top actors? Whatever. Everything will work out somehow. Let's just do what I've always been doing. Mind control. The recording is about to start. Let's go, Woo-jin. Yes, President. Alright. The audience seats were all filled. It looks like there are 250 people. Not 200. Really? You're not feeling that nervous? Huh? Yeah. There's not much difference between Korea and Japan. You're indifferent about everything. Must be nice. Yes, President. I'll handle the inner battle by myself. Look over there. That guy over there is Karamatsu Sawao. He's like Japan's national MC. You have heard of his name, right? Yes. Crazy. Are they all Japanese, Mr. Woo-jin? As I told you before, the recording will start with the Q&A session with the audience. You can go up on the stage right away when you're ready. Now we'll start the recording.
Hello, I'm Kang Woo-jin.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Karamatsu Seiya.
Let's start with the cha. Alright, shall we liven things up a bit now? We'll move on to the Q&A session with the audience here. Are they interpreters? Maybe because one of them isn't fluent in Korean? Then what about the other one?
죄송하지만 이 이미지는 대사가 읽히지 않는 부분이 있어 텍스트를 정확히 추출할 수 없습니다.
Ish. So that's why there are two interpreters. Was this an intentional selection? Someone who uses sign language. Woo-jin knows Korean Sign Language. Sign language is different for each country, isn't it? And that's Japanese Sign Language. That's a shame. If only the whole world shared the same sign language, we could have shown a twist of Woo-jin. Oh, my goodness. What's happening? This should be good enough for the answer, right? Japanese Sign Language? How do you know Japanese Sign Language? Huh? That's because I know Sign Lang. Wait, why do I know Japanese Sign Language? Alright, I do not know either. Though? How? Let's calm down first. I should check again if I can really do it. Am I doing Japanese Sign Language correctly right now? Yes, it's accurate. You're better at it than my sign language teacher. So, I can really do Japanese Sign Language. Let's stop the recording for a moment. Mr. Woo-jin, you know Japanese Sign Language as well? Yes, a little. I know Korean Sign Language too. Korean, Japanese, and even the sign language for those two. That means you know a total of 4 languages, if you count English too. I suppose so. Wow. Then, would it be alright with you if we show both the Korean and Japanese sign languages on the broadcast? I think the viewers will find it quite interesting. Yes, I don't mind. Then, I'll try staging the previous scene to make it look cooler. Staging? What do you think about this? Actually, because he's a bit far away, I can't see it too well. Yes, if we converse right here, I think it'd look better. Would that be overwhelming for you? He said he's fine with it. Ah, so you're gonna step off the stage completely? As soon as you see the question, you'll walk right up to them to personally answer. Phew. PR e-recording is less nerve-wracking, but it's just as tough. Anyway, thinking back on it now, it's odd. It was only stated as sign language, without any context, whether it's Korean, Japanese, or English. If I think of it in my head, my body will do the sign language for them by itself. However, if I think of the French language, my body does not react. Because I don't know French. I think I get it now. Sign language is like a passive skill. I can obtain it for any country if I master the man language. That's why it used an universal term, the sign language. Then, if I master one language from now on, I'll get a 1+1 deal, huh? Though I don't use sign language often, it'll be of help to me someday. You punk. Answer me honestly. You're not human. Are you? What? Yeah, right. There are always surprising things happening when I'm with you. Although I do not understand why, I've decided to just accept everything now. Because you're who you are today because of your past. I've also told everyone in the team, including Yijong and Suwon, to just accept everything as they are. Thank you. Okay. The second recording session is starting soon. Let's go. Alright. The young boy that you communicated with in sign language seems to be a huge fan of you. It's been a while since I saw a fan look that excited. Come to think of it, what are the odds that I'll be able to communicate in sign language with an actor that I admire or I'm interested in? Even putting the actors aside, there aren't many chances to communicate in sign language. Unintentional isolation is actually tougher than most people think. Seriously, you're right. For that boy, today will probably be the most memorable day in his life. How would you like the study to be cleaned? Chairman, you can skip this place. Please move on to another place. Shingo, what brings you here? Grandpa, something really incredible happened today. I told you that I won a seat to be an audience member at a talk show, right? He's smiling? A boy who used to have a lifeless face all the time? A Korean actor knows Japanese sign language? It's really hard to learn sign language as just a hobby or casual interest. Though, I see. He must have the same circumstances as me. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to learn sign language. Shingo, my young grandson was the only survivor of the car accident that took the lives of the rest of his family. However, the aftermath of that accident left him deaf and unable to speak. For his sake, I learned sign language and studied the deaf community. But no matter how hard I tried or how much money I spent, he only seemed to fade away more and more. However, I can't believe that he suddenly came back smiling. Feels like there's hope now. Did he say Kang Woo-jin? I'm so thankful that I feel like crying. Such an actor should be a big hit. I need to repay him. Conglomerate. Kasahi Group Chairman. Yoshimura Hideki. We have a lot to talk about today, right? About the project's free time, the filming period, and promotions, among other things. Also, I've heard the news about a guy friend and your YouTube channel. Congratulations. Yes, thank you. Did something bad happen? There is a kind of dark mood. By the way, did something happen? The script reading was originally planned for October, even if it's late. However, there was a problem. Probably, the reading will be pushed back to early next year. So it might be in half a year. The script reading will happen early next year. IT seems we'll lose about half of the total investments. We've already lost 30%. Don't tell me, by any chance, is the reason behind it related to me? Of course not. It's because of idiots who are afraid of change. What's wrong? What is it? About that, though I suspected this, while Wojojin has grown more popular, he may receive more negative attention. There's a possibility the investors are wary of that power, or they might dislike the idea of a Korean actor being in the spotlight. If the investment problems get out to the media or public, the unwanted noise could seriously have a negative impact on the project. Most importantly, we already boosted the promotion with Woo-jin, but now it's all gone to waste. Even so, isn't it strange that they're withdrawing their investments so easily? From the initial announcement, fans of the original were strongly against the project. The investors were worried about that, but we proceeded with it because I pressed them. However, with your joining, the investors grew scared of potential backlash from everyone, including fans of the original, so they backed out. So it ended up like this in the end? It's a shame that it's just average. Investors or whatever. If we find one, will the grade rise again? As expected of the entertainment world, it's full of difficulties. Exit. Then we have no choice but to wait for now. We should probably get going. We need to head to the airport. I'll make sure to deliver good news next time. Alright, director. Then, I'll get going. It's alright. The director's name has a strong influence, so the project probably won't get cancelled. There's nothing else we can do either, so let's just wait. And to be honest, you don't even have the time to be caught up with that project. Because once you return to Korea, first, you have the drug dealer blind screening event, then the postponed commercial shoots, YouTube content shoots, promotions for a guy friend, script reading and filming for The Love That Freezes to Death. And then there's Our Table, The Island of the Missing, and more. Arg. Just kill me instead. After the meeting with director Kyotaro, Kang Woo-jin returned to Korea. Soon after, he began everything he'd postponed with no time to catch his breath. First was the blind screening for Drug Dealer, then the commercial shoots, stockplaying videos for the Kang Woo-jin's alter ego channel, and promotions for a guy friend. Just like that, a week had passed by in the blink of an eye. In the midst of that, had started to grow into a fire. I feel like dying from doing everything I'd postponed. Was today the day of the script reading for The Love That Freezes to Death? Hey Woo-jin, there's trouble. The news about the withdrawal of investors from BSS has made headlines in Japan. It's total chaos. Ugh, I think I heard him say the news about that couldn't get out. Just take note of it for now. Let's see how the situation unfolds. Anyway, the filming, at this rate, won't the grade drop more? If it drops to F, it'll be helpless. Huh? What's this? It increased to S+. Is it an error? Hey, this is Wyro. Is this really right? Would it kill you to just answer me? Whatever. I'll find out if I just leave it be. Something I don't know about might have happened somewhere. Let's check on it again tomorrow. Director Kyotaro? Yes, director. Mr. Woo-jin in Japan, currently. I've heard about it. The news about the investors made it into the headlines. That's right. The situation isn't good. I asked the investors who withdrew to keep quiet about it, but it seems they didn't keep their promise. The remaining investments are now at risk as well due to the sensational article. The project might be delayed until mid-next year. If this continues, it will deal a big blow to your image as well. So don't feel pressured. It's fine if you want to withdraw. If you want to withdraw now, it's fine. I'll wait. I want to do BSS. I don't care if it'll harm my image. Thank you, really. Don't mention it. Then, I'll get going since I have something to do. Alright. I'll call you again later. Since such a great actor said he'll wait. IT gave me strength. An unknown number? Who is it? Yes. This is Taniguchi Kyotaro. It's a pleasure to speak with you. Director Taniguchi Koyotaro. The BSS movie you're preparing right now. I heard the situation is pretty bad. Is that true? Are you from the media? If so, then it isn't. I'll cover the lost investments. I'll even throw in a little extra. However, there's a condition. Keep the Korean rookie actor, Kang Woo-jin. Yes? Are you acquainted with Mr. Kang Woo-jin? Who are you? Just know that I'm just someone who knows Kang Woo-jin's suffering. Someone from the Kashi group. Is the BSS situation really bad on the Japan side? To be honest, the situation is getting worse. And the reputation has suffered a lot too. Even so, maybe it's because of your issues, but the Teo talk show episode you appeared on got over a 20% viewer rating. Thanks to that, the public opinion in Japan is changing little by little, but it's still a crisis. Do you want to back out now? No, I'll wait. I don't think it's out of courtesy or loyalty. What's your reason? It's because BSS has been upgraded to 5T. I just want to do it. Is it his crazy intuition again? Okay, I got it. For now, I also need to observe the situation, so I can't join you to the reading location. You'll be alright by yourself, right? Since you don't get nervous. What? I don't know a single person there, so I feel nauseous. But, yes, I'll be alright. Alright. They're all probably talking about you. I don't mind that. Of course. When did you ever care about that? Right? Take care. Hello.
I'm Kang Woo-jin.
Wow, I did hear about it through rumors, but he's more cynical than I expected. He looks calm. Even while BSS is in chaos, does it not bother him? So that's how he's different from other average rookies. Huh? What the hell is up with this awkward silence? It's very obvious that you're talking about me. He's that Kang Woo-jin. He definitely doesn't seem like your typical rookie. But what is it he has that makes all the big names fall for him? Hello. H. Mrs. Writer. Hello. Yes. Ah, Mr. Woo-jin, long time no see. This lady right here is the sign language expert. She'll check for any errors in your sign language and give you feedback on it. Wow, the expert. I'm kinda nervous, but the Subspace is a freaking cheat code, so, hello. Now then, everyone, please take your seats, and let's prepare for the reading. What do you think of Mr. Kang Woo-jin? Just based on your first impression. It's difficult to say right now. However, expressing emotions is important for sign language. But Woo-jin has a poker face. Feels like he has no expressions at all. So there's an error with his face itself? I'm not sure. But if this goes on, alright, now that the introductions have ended, let's start with the reading right away. Scene 1. Song Tae-young jolts up from bed, doesn't interact with people in the world, and grows up while going through various changes. The first person to cause a shift in his life is Scene 3. Song Tae-young makes eye contact with the mysterious man next door, and he does not like the guy. The mysterious man next door, played by Kang Woo-jin. Hey, do you have something to say to me? Although the mysterious man next door role has little screen time, it requires the deepest acting. That's why it's quite challenging. If he expresses the sign language vaguely, the role will definitely be hated. How will this rookie present such a difficult character? And why do you keep looking at me? Either say something or walk away. What kind of acting will he show in an unexpected situation? _adlib? So he prepared for it this time too. Is he intensifying the tension? That's not bad. He always makes up lines when analyzing the characters. I'm curious how he'll react. Well, I guess he'll respond to it lightly. Are we just going with this? Why isn't anyone stopping? It feels like I need to do something. Whatever it is. Right, I don't have lines. Because I can't speak. There's no need to speak. It feels like it's gonna work out somehow. My first time acting. Not through the Subspace's power, but my own true self. I'll do an oblib that will leave Song Tae-young, who doesn't know the real identity of the mysterious man next door, speechless. I think that's sign language. What does that mean? How about that? Bringing your fist to your nose means, I like it. And Mr. Woo-jin is smiling, right? Then that means he's good. Just how much did he practice? He's not called a monstrous rookie for no reason. Curiosity or whatever it is. Screw it. I have enough of my own worries. Having to go against a guy. The atmosphere has changed. Writer Park Yoon-mi said that if Kang Woo-jin joined the reading, there'd be big changes. Is this what she meant? All the actors' demeanors have changed. Yes, it means they don't want to be compared to that minor role. For your presence to be flaunted no matter the role or project, that's what the real top actor is. What do you think about Mr. Woo-jin's sign language? From an expert perspective, there's nothing to criticize. I was a little worried about him at first. But, seeing his acting, his body movements are smooth, and his expressions are dynamic. So I can feel the emotion right away. His sign language was so good that it's highly praised by an expert. How should I put this? It's like Kang Woo-jin always has the extreme qualities that the directors or writers demand. An actor who adapts to every project. He's really a man with 1,000 faces. Hold on. I usually just observe the early reading because I'm curious how the actors interpret their roles. I'm okay with adlibs too. Mr. Jangwon's adlib was not bad. I understand your curiosity, but was that really something Song Tae-young would say? It sounds more like a test from actor Young Jang-hwan to me. What's this? This atmosphere suddenly feels like he's being scolded? I was being like, so this works for me, I've grown, and I feel good about it. I'm sorry. I went a bit overboard. Right, you're way more experienced. So why are you walking on a tightrope? Listen, everyone. I understand you're curious about Mr. Woo-jin. As actors, it's good for curiosity to turn into determination. However, make sure it doesn't turn into jealousy or begrudgment. It seems like there was a little jealousy with my curiosity. I apologize, Mr. Woo-jin. My curiosity went overboard. What a relief. If he kept ad-libbing, my brain would have frozen. It's fine. It was fun. Fun? He's really composed. By the way, Mr. Woo-jin, about that ad-lib just now, I think it clearly expresses the difference between Song Tae-young and the mysterious man next door, so I'd really like to keep it. What do you think? Does she mean she wants to add it to the official script? I don't mind. Alright, since there isn't much time left until the day of filming, I'll modify the script quickly. I'm looking forward to it, while Kang Woo-jin was causing chaos in the reading place of The Love That Frees to Death. A random figure related to the BSS appeared in Japan. The Kasahi Group is showing interest in the falling BSS. Rumors were spreading in the film industry. And that is the Kasahi Group. Official BSS aside, the matter of investment has been settled. We are fully committed to the production. As if planned, BSS released their official statement. Since there hadn't been any sign of contact between Kasahi Group and BSS, most people assumed it was just a rumor, but more and more people began to believe it. It's absurd. All the other investors have backed out, but only the Kasahi Group is funding it. Does that make sense? But BSS said the investment issues were resolved, right? It might actually be true. If a major company is backing them, maybe they moved because they saw potential and profit in BSS, no? It's probably because of Hallyu. There's Kang Woo-jin in BSS. The public opinion about BSS had started to shift a little. Kasahi Group, their first step in the cultural industry, which they've never touched, is BSS, released an official statement and confirmed the reports. KBC's Drama Production Center. Set inspection is complete. Lighting's also okay. We're starting the shot soon, so hurry up, MS. Writer, please sit over here. There are a lot of actors on standby here on set. Well, since it's the first shoot, they probably wanted to watch it in person. And since it's the revised scene where ad-libs are included, they're probably curious. And wanted to see Mr. Woo-jin perform live too. Hello. You're here? Thank you for coming especially to the first shoot. It's fine. I wanted to come too. By the way, Mr. Kang Woo-jin seems a lot calmer than I expected. Well, he's always like that. I think he's just trying to get into the right headspace since it's a tough role. I need to poop. Shall we start shooting? Everyone, please take your positions. Since it's the first cut, let's treat it like a light read-through. Alright, Mr. PD, don't worry. I won't do any ad-libs today. Huh? Wouldn't mind even if you did. By the way, he's really tall.
I'm jealous.
Okay, both of you, get ready. And, phew, I'm waking up the mysterious man next door, who's sleeping deep inside me. It's the man next door. He's leaving the house at the same time today too, as always. HM? He's asking me something. I want to ask him something too. I want to talk to him, but can I really do that? What if he gets scared of me? Can I even get close to him? Wait, Adash, whoa, how did he manage to pull off that gaze? That's not something a rookie can pull off. It's like the script ripped out and came to life. I'm in trouble now. My standards might have gotten way too high. Maybe it might have been better if I hadn't seen this at all. Cut. Okay, that was great. We'll resume in 10 minutes. Wow, Mr. Woo-jin's impact is no joke. He's so amazing, you just want to keep watching. With talent like his, it's no wonder the big shots from Korea and Japan are all after him. Come to think of it, wasn't there a Japanese chaebol involved in the BSS news? Was it the Kasahi Group? That's odd. The Kasahi Group is known for staying out of the entertainment industry. Woo-jin, he's already known about it since Song-jian had told him, right? Why would a Kibyl suddenly show up? Did Director Kyo have some kind of connection? Well, either way, I'm glad the investment issue was resolved. Director Kyo? Yes, Director. You might have already heard, but I still wanted to tell you myself. All the problems have been resolved. Although I'm curious about the Kasahi Group, is there a need to ask about the internal matters? If it's all resolved, then that's enough. It's nothing, Mr. Woo-jin. Thank you for your consideration. Huh? Where did that come from so suddenly? Thanks to you, we were able to scale up the production compared to before. Fluent in Japanese, overflowing with confidence, a bold driving force, not to mention his insane talent in acting and his commanding presence, and even the calmness to say he'd wait for a movie that's on the verge of collapse. Now I get it. For him to go this far for BSS, the call's running long. Once BSS's schedule is confirmed, I'll let you know through your agency. We'll see each other at the script reading, so see you then. Alright, so why is that thanks to me? The one about a chaebol resolving the BSS investment issue. Yeah, but I guess that baseless rumor is actually true, that Mr. Woo-jin is the son of a chaebol. What? I thought the same. Given the timing, they might really be related. I don't know what's going on, but I can smell a familiar misunderstanding. And a huge one at that.
Ake maema, de directo.
There are only about a dozen cuts with sign language acting. I think it'd be hard to find an actor who's already mastered sign language. Most actors usually learn foreign languages, but rarely study sign language. Moreover, isn't this your 100th movie? And you're aiming for the International Film Festival too, right? So, acting needs to be the top priority. I'll do my best to find someone for now. No. Haven't you already found one? Kang Woo-jin, he's been making headlines for using Japanese Sign Language recently. So why are you excluding him? That's because Kang Woo-jin is still a rookie. He's been active for less than a year and lacks experience. Experience. Right, that's important. Then why do directors like Kwon or Kyotaro still cast him? Even if he's inexperienced, there must be something special about him. That's why they chose him, right? I apologize. I didn't think it through. That's right, let's keep an open mind. Alright then. Should I get in touch with Kang Woo-jin's side? MMH, we should. Also, bring me everything he's appeared in that we can currently watch. Woo-jin, you've worked hard. The shooting for The Love That Freezes to Death is finally over. Phew, here, the script that PD Song asked you to check before. He told me to deliver it to you. Oh, the main character is a chef. The praised chef. Hold on, can I maybe gain the chef ability too? Cooking skills? Or the knowledge? If I do obtain it, it'd be very handy for the Our Table show, right? What's this? The C grade. Guess it's just an average one. No, C grade isn't bad. My standards have just gotten high. Now come out. Come on. Pop out. Come on. Subspace ability. Nice.
chef technique,
Abilities beyond the basic specs have been detected. Learning the chef recipe. Oh, 2 abilities. Not just one. So far, the Subspace has only ever given me 1 ability at a time, but now it's giving me 2. Why? And most important, the timing is uncanny. The Subspace is evolving. The more I make good use of the Subspace. Thank you, director. It's an honor that you enjoyed Detective Agency. It's impossible to fathom the Subspace anyway. Let's just understand it like that. I'm trying to read to me. It's just like a god. A mirror? Is it because there are 2 gifts? This is fascinating. It's like there's a whole other me. Here it comes. Ooh, what's this? I can taste it. Feels like I'm eating the dishes. Is this that the chef recipe? Then on my side, is that the chef technique? What do you think of the script? I don't feel any desire for it. So you're saying it's not that great. I'll tell that to PD Song. He'll be really disappointed, right? Since A Guy Friend will be released soon. Let's up the promotion for it on SNS and the Kang Woo-jin's Alter Ego channel. Oh, A Guy Friend and Drug Dealer are finally coming out? Also, the Kang Woo-jin's Alter Ego channel has reached 5 million subscribers. You know? I think we need to start uploading different content now instead of vocals. Content? What do you think about something related to cooking? See, cooking? Feels like it'll go viral. But why so sudden? Let's try to understand him for now. It'll be great if it turns out well. What did you have in mind? Something like making a super simple recipe in a short amount of time. Then it's cooking. What about mukbang? I don't know how to eat meals in a way that looks delicious. He's right. If he eats like that, well, we can just leave eating the food to someone else. To guests, for example. But if your cooking skills aren't that good, it's hard to use it as a long-term content. I think we need to test it out first. Then, let's head to my house right now. I might as well test my abilities. Shall we? No way. He's a master in cooking too. It's delicious. It's way more delicious. No, hundreds of times better than my mom's cooking. What did you put in here? I was doubtful, but the techniques and recipe just popped into my head instantly while cooking. So delicious. Now, no matter what the menu is, I do not have to be worried at all. Woo-jin, just when the hell did you learn how to cook? My mom is great at cooking. My father too. Really? Then, can you cook something on the spot right away if someone makes a request? I think it'd be a nice idea to cook the dishes the invited guests want. Oh, that sounds fun. It's possible. Alright, I'll tell you the details later. But Woo-jin, this is really Pidiyun? Yes? Mr. Woo-jin, I'm calling to tell you about the Our Table schedule since it's been finalized. For Season 1, we're going to America in November. We'll run a K-Street Foods tour in America. But if there's only street food, it'll be boring. So we'll also include some other Korean dishes like instant gimbap. But before that, we'll be filming content in Korea for Episode 1. The entire cast will be opening a one-day restaurant in Korea for practice and as a trial. We've already secured the place for the restaurant, and I think one day is enough for the filming. After the whole cast practices cooking, we'll start to operate the restaurant right away. Is it because it's an entertainment show? It really feels Spartan. Well, it'll be fine since I already have the recipes and techniques. President Choi told me you'll be going overseas to film The Island of the Missing. He said you'll be away for more than a month, so I've scheduled this before that. And, of course, we'll be taking applications for the guests coming to the surprise operation. We're also planning about 5 menus. Something basic like ramyun, gimbap, or tteokbokki. Also, during the practice filming, there'll be a mentor for each part. We've cast Chef Lee Young-woo for the cooking part.
Chef Lee Young-woo?
It's the chef who often goes on entertainment shows, right? I've seen him a few times on YouTube. The chef will be passing on the recipes, but you're allowed to add your own creations too. For the practice cooking, our staff will be the ones tasting them. What if they don't like it? Most of the time, you'll be using the recipes from the chefs. It'll be tough unless it's something original made by the show's cast. That'll become popular and can be commercialized. Anyway, the cast will be assigned to the kitchen, hall, counter, and promotion. Each section will have its own training and job. So, Mr. Woo-jin, what do you... I'm quite good at cooking. I think I'm not that bad. Huh? Is that so? I can't quite imagine it. Seems like he cooks for himself. Wait, broadcast-worthy. Smell. This might give off an interesting image. Then we'll go with Mr. Woo-jin in the cooking part. Nice, since it looks like you'll attract more attention. Thank you. Seriously, I'm looking forward to the filming day. I'm looking forward to it. You're cooking, to fail. So miserably.
웅성.
Set up the cast's table first. Yes, coming right up. Mr. PD. Mr. Kang Woo-jin has arrived. It's been a long time, Mr. Woo-jin. Woo-jin, hello.
Hail.
Hello. Mr. Woo-jin. Hello. I really enjoyed watching Hanrang. Could I call you Hyung? You've been doing great lately. Huh? I've really wanted to meet you. Wow. Look how sociable he is. Sorry. Did I come a little late? The traffic was really terrible. Maybe because there was an accident up ahead. Well, anyway, let's do the greetings later and start right away. Wow, he's as cool as when he's on TV. We're still organizing everything right now, so when you all are called later, please sit at the spot with your name on it. Finally, everyone who will light up our table has gathered here. I feel reassured to have such amazing people. First, I'll tell you about each of your roles and jobs. Kitchen team, staff Kang Woo-jin, kitchen assistant, manager Ha Gang-soo, head of hall, staff Wahin, hall assistant, boss On Jong-hek, operation executive, intern Yom Baek-jaeung, dishwashing and overall assistants. Each team will receive training from its assigned mentor. And then, we'll move on straight to the one-day restaurant. But before that, let's play a quick icebreaker game. How about a light character quiz? Yes, watch out. If you get me wrong today too, I'll do my best. Now, let's start with Mr. Jong-hak. HM? What's this? It's an unknown number. Yes, this is Choi Song-jian. Pleaseable to speak to you, Present Choi. I'm director Rin Grak. Dash. I'm calling you because I wanted to meet with actor Hang In-oh. Yes, director on Gabak. Why would a living legend of the Korean movie industry want to meet our Woo-jin? And he even called me personally? Let's just figure out why he's calling for now. The fact that he took the action personally means he's quite eager. Hello. What an unexpected call. The fact that you want to meet Woo-jin, is it related to a project? That's right. What other reason is there for a director to meet an actor? Although we'd love to meet you right away, it'd be great if you could give us some time. Woo-jin's schedule is a bit tight. He's spending all of today shooting an entertainment show called Our Table. And tomorrow, he has to catch a flight to Vietnam right away to shoot The Island of the Missing. That'll take a little more than... I'm sorry for this, but would it be possible to meet after his overseas shoot has wrapped up? Chamen. Let's do that then, since I'm the one who suddenly called you. Thank you. I'll give you a call later. Director on Gabak. Could it be that his 100th project scenario is coming out? I need to look into it. The cast's makeup is done. Then, let's get into positions first. Am I going to be cooking here the whole day? Both of you will try the cooking, but if the atmosphere is too bland, it won't seem like practice, so let's do it like the actual operation. We'll be the customers, and you will both receive the orders and cook. First, let's do the cooking test with Miss Hyen first. Mr. Woo-jin will handle the hall and be the assistant. Then, shall we start right away? Everyone, please take your seats. What? As suddenly, like this? I'd like to order, please. I'll have a kimchi pancake. Tteok ramyun here, please. If aglio olio pasta isn't available, I'll have a bibimbap instead, please. I don't know. I've never cooked any of that. You can take your time and you can search it up too. Anything is fine. Let's do the tteok ramyun first, and we'll cook the rest after that.
ramyun.
Alright, this looks nice. Right, I feel good about this. Tteok ramyun is done. I could even swim in that. What, why? This time will be your turn then, right? Go ahead and give it a try. Okay, Player swap. The orders are the same as before. You're gonna start with ramyun too, right, Mr. Woo-jin? No, Miss Hyen, please take out the ingredients. I'm gonna cook everything at the same time. Woo-jin's fancy cooking skills begin. OMG, it's all done. What's this? It's so good. Why is everything delicious? Rather, why are you so good at cooking, Mr. Woo-jin? Mr. Pity. It looks like we don't even need a cooking mentor. Why, you're right, it smells good here. Huh? Has the cooking started already? Oh, hello, Mr. Chef. Hello. They cooked a lot of dishes. Huh? But the food, it doesn't feel like practice dishes. What's this? Were these the dish samples? Did you invite another chef? Yes? Well, this is awkward. Different from what I expected. It seems we'll have an unexpected image in the one-day restaurant. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Great job. Despite this being your first time, it was great overall. If we improve the structure a little more, I think we could make it work overseas. Luckily, it was doable because the dishes kept coming out. And the food was really delicious too. How many dishes did I cook today? I can't even remember. I heard Mr. Woo-jin is at chef level, right? We'll see each other again overseas next time. I'll organize the schedule and keep you all updated. Great job today, everyone. All right, Mr. Woo-jin. Can I have a moment with you, please? Would it be possible for you to create a new dish before we start the American shoot? I think it's possible with your skills. Any Korean food is fine, so please give it a thought. Of course, it feels too much for you, you can just pass on it. All right, since it doesn't feel like he's forcing me. Okay, great job today. I can finally go no. Yes, President. What is? Woo-jin, you know Director Agabak, right? Who? But I think I've heard the name somewhere. Was he the living legend in the movie industry or something? He said he wanted to meet you. He called me. Me? Is he trying to offer me a role? He wanted to meet me? I did expect this, but your reaction is bland. Anyway, I'm looking into the director's information, so just know that for now. All right, President. More importantly, from tomorrow on, I have to fly to the sweltering hot Vietnam. I already feel suffocated. A Guy Friend finally launched officially on Netflix. Just as director Shin Dong-kyun intended. Today's Korean Top 10 content. 1. A Guy Friend. 2. Bad Mother. 6. The Fake Appears. It outperformed many full-length dramas, becoming the first short drama to reach top 1. The deep kiss between Kang Woo-jin and Warren ignited buzz among viewers, and that triggered a wave of positive reviews for A Guy Friend everywhere. Issue pick, A Guy Friend. The first short drama to reach number 1 on Netflix. Every project feels different. Kang Woo-jin's acting of the scheduled projects. The Island of the Missing, Drug Dealer, etc. What kind of acting will he show? And it reached number 1 in just one day. The massive fire then spread to Japan. Maybe it's because of the power of Hallelujah, Kang Woo-jin and Warren. But many Japanese viewers went wild over A Guy Friend. Woo-jin, Warren, I love you. In this emotional-based drama, all that's left now is the last episode. Warning. A guy friend like Kang Woo-jin in A Guy Friend doesn't exist in real life. I've become a fan. Although I've marathoned this for the second time, I'm rewatching A Guy Friend right now. Quickly bringing the drama to number 1 on Netflix Japan. Of course, A Guy Friend wasn't the only news that spread. Other news, coming on the 27th of November, the first episode of The Love That Froze to Death has been confirmed. From the production team, Kang Woo-jin will show his sign language acting. Issue check, PD Yoon Byung-sun's large-scale variety show, Our Table. The first shoot has been completed in Korea. Among the cast lined with big shots, who will cook? Like, The Love That Freezes to Death, and Our Table, as well as the official release of Drug Dealer. At that point, no one could have imagined just how big a wave Drug Dealer would make. We'll start the script reading soon. Please hurry. Bring more cameras. Ugh, though I expected this, it's really hot. Why are we doing script reading at the overseas shoot set? I wish we could quickly film this on a Korea set soon. I had no idea that Kang Woo-jin would really take the Corporal Jin Suncheol role. Honestly, I thought it was just a joke. Right? A rookie. Will he be able to pull off his first full-length drama? Moreover, there are several top actors around, and they're all seniors. What if he gets overwhelmed? Well, that's the fate of a popular actor. Whether he stumbles alone or drags everyone down with him, this day will mark as the turning point of his career as an actor. Youngmin Hyung. Has something bad happened? It's nothing. Seeing the set now, the thought that it's finally happening dawned on me. Ah, that's true. I'm also a little nervous. And realizing this, Just how nervous would rookie Kang Woo-jin be? You're right. To be honest, the role alone must feel like a heavy burden itself. I don't know. Let's just worry about ourselves. Let's stop the useless thoughts. Right now, let's just focus only on my role. First Lieutenant Choi Iti, the island of the missing. In a rural village surrounded by mountains, several villagers go missing. So the police, firefighters, and even the military are deployed to the village to launch a massive search operation. However, a dozen more soldiers go missing during the process, escalating the situation more. It's around this point where First Lieutenant Choi Yuta makes his appearance. While conducting the search with his unit, at some point, they discover an odd cave which reeks of a foul smell. Although he could hear human screams from deep inside the cave, fearing more people will go missing, he chooses to return to the entrance for now. However, strangely, the cave had changed shape. Things that weren't there when they arrived start to be noticed. Everyone hurries outside of the cave, trembling with anxiety. But the outside that was once day has turned to night, and the soldiers who were supposed to wait outside the cave have disappeared. The moment everyone begins to realize they're someplace they shouldn't be, something long which made strange noises appeared in the cave. As chaos breaks out, Choi Yuti gathers his members as quickly as he can and flees the scene. While everyone is running, the sun suddenly begins to rise over the ridge. The once dark world turned bright, and Choi Yuti and his members soon reached a cliff at the edge of the forest, overlooking the ocean's endless expanse. Immediately, they realized that they were trapped on this unrealistic and lawless island. Now, we'll start the script reading. Start from there first. Mr. Young-min, get ready. Ugh, my heart is starting to pound. Now, let's calm down and bring out Jin Suncheol a little more clearly. Since there are many big shots here today, I need to be more solid. Jin Suncheol is timid, and he has low confidence and self-esteem. We're gonna start with the scene at the mortuary, where he'll be seeing his deceased mother for the last time. Mom, why are you here? Why? Answer me. Mom, why did you have to go when I was in the military? Mom, I'm still not ready yet. Please give me one more day, no, just a few more hours. Hey, you fucker. Stop that and fuck off already. Are you gonna wail all night? But my mom has passed away. Be honest, you thought good riddance. Stop it. Don't come out. Just leave me be. What are you saying? Are you lunatic? Are you? And I'm also you. Please, can't you just give me a little more time? Shut up. It's my time now. How much insurance money will I get? What the heck is that? Isn't that switch too absurd? Moreover, he's dominating this atmosphere with no sign of being intimidated. Jin Suncheol, aren't you going to come to your senses? If you're tired, I can send you to the sidelines instead. Hi. Can do it, Captain. Fuck this lieutenant motherfucker. Underscore. He could show that kind of character that's unpleasant and one that you want to avoid so easily like that. Corporal Jin Suncheol, what are you doing spacing out over there? What about the task I asked you about this morning? About that? I'm sorry. I'll do it right away. His gaze is a little different. Don't tell me, when looking at an easy opponent. Fucking hell. Is he adjusting his gaze? His vocal emphasis, rhythm, tone, pronunciation, and even vocalization. Did he plan it separately? Felt like there were two of them at first, but now it's not just two. Seems like there are three of them. We're gonna start filming soon. Supporting roles. Get ready. Phew. As expected, this script reading was incredible as well. This time, we both have lead roles. Forget the Sunbay status or whatever. I'll face this purely as an actor, as a challenger. Completely different from during Improvisational Henirang. In the Island of the Missing, Woo-jin and I will be having a psychological battle. First Lieutenant Choi Yuti doubts Corporal Jin Suncheol, but he's also trying to trust him. In a sense, he might be the real villain in the Island of the Missing. Moreover, since he's more ferocious than Park Derry, it's going to be more intense. Haha, well, the stage is exactly perfect for a challenger. But still, if I can get through this, I might surpass my limits. That's why I'll use this monster. For myself, probably isn't just me. I'm sure everyone here is thinking the same. Cut. Okay. Next scene is Mr. Woo-jin's turn. What? Why is everyone staring intentionally at me? I feel pressed. Let's take it easy with the first cut. This scene will only have two actors. The scene is several days into their entrapment on the mysterious island. For people have already died to the otherworldly being. Yet the soldiers still couldn't escape from the forest. Their stress and mental fatigue were gradually rocketing. First Lieutenant Choi Yuti's soldiers were trying to get some rest, while taking turns to keep watch every hour. But during that, Corporal Gene Sunshin, who had been quiet, started to make a move steadily. Fuck. This sucks. Just where the hell are we? Sergeant Choi, aren't you gonna sleep? Shit. You scared me. You idiot.
Sergeant Choi,
Aren't you hungry? I am. Actually, while searching around the area during the day under the captain's command, I found something that looks like a fruit.
Fruit?
Then report it to the captain. But there was only one fruit left. I don't think it's something that should be reported to the captain. Where is it? It's that tree. But Sergeant, I found something else that's interesting. What is it? When I went to pick the fruits, I accidentally dropped one down the cliff, and it disappeared. What? You fucker, are you messing with me right now? It's true. It really just disappeared in the blink of an eye. Didn't we come through the cave? Though this is just a guess. I think there might be an exit route down there. An exit route? Where is it? Everything is so dark that I can't even see anything. Oh, hey, didn't something move over there just now? Hey, look over there. There's really something over there, I tell you. Just then, how about we throw something down there? Throw what? You, kekekek. Kikik. Kikuk. Kek. Thahahaha. Ahaha. Haha. Werg. Werg. Ashuk. Hyuk. What have I done? Sergeant Chop? What happened just now? Hyuk. Sergeant Choi. Hyuk. Hyuk. Hey, you fucking idiot. Why are you sobbing? You didn't like that Sergeant Choi anyway. Did you? Did you forget the days when he bullied us? Even so, how could you kill a person? It's fine, you fuck. We can do that here. It's a party for us. We can just enjoy this while taking revenge. No?
Second jaw.
Corporal Gene. Hyuk.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't stop Sergeant Choi. What? Stop what? Don't tell me. He jumped down. When I arrived here, he was already... He-ho hyuk. I'm sorry. Next time, I'll make sure to stop it faster. It's my fault. Kiki. Next time, I'll make sure of it. So you're saying to do it again, right? Cut. Okay. How is he able to switch between the two characters so quickly like that? Moreover, he didn't merely switch their expressions or speech patterns thoughtlessly. A meaningful gaze, vigor behind the intonation, and intensity mixed into the actions. Even at glance, it doesn't seem like a dual personality. It really feels like there are two people. Goosebumps, I got chills all over me. Wow, Mr. Woo-jin. Seeing his acting in person, it really looks like the god of acting has possessed him. Yeah, it's fine. There seems to be no problem. It's really difficult to maintain the three different worlds of the Corporal Gene Suncheol role, including mine. Mr. Woo-jin, are you alright? Can you move on to the next scene right away? Of course. He remains unfazed, even after showing such intense emotional acting. That really highlights how monstrous he is. Great, let's go again. Phew, Vietnam is really hot, like always. Ugh. So tired. Did they say the standby was at 11 o'clock? Filming at an overseas location is indeed tough.
I'm hungry.
I need to go eat quickly. Huh? Woo-jin, I've seen the news. Congrats. Your dad is really happy too. You're doing well, right? Make sure to eat well. Come to think of it, I've received so many messages today. Did something happen? Director Kim Do-hee? Why did she send me an article link? Crazy, 1 million. It has reached 1 million viewers? Wow, this is insane. Is this why you become an actor? The sense of achievement is no joke. Huh? Hold up. Since this is my first result for a commercial film, it's hard to make a clear prediction. But, will it reach around over 5 million viewers for grade A? Then, for grade S+, just how many viewers will they surpass? Kiki, Mr. Starkong? Have you searched the drug dealer? Director Kim Do-hee said it has surpassed its BP, break-even point. So you'll be given a bonus of more than double the original appearance fee. Oh, 100 million won. Seems like you need to film more ads once we return. Huh? Casting offers for you are blowing up. Take the call. I'll head to the restaurant first. Yeah. Yes, this is Choi Song-jian. I'm hungry. I need to go eat quickly. Let's see. Are there any available seats? I have to sit here so that, what's this? Who is this guy? If he's not a tourist, then is he a local? I'm sorry, but someone has already taken that seat. Could you please move? Your English is very natural. Nice to meet you. I'm director on Gabak. I came here just to have fun, but I had no idea that I'd meet you here. Nice to meet you, director.
I'm Kang Woo-jin.
Get yourself together. I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Woo-jin. Even so, seeing him like this, he kinda looks like the grandpa next door. This feels odd. What is? Anyone could tell that your sudden appearance just now is the oddest thing though? Could it be that you're talking about my acting? No. I meant the video from Sports Day. At times, your gaze seems light, different from now. But when you're acting, your eyes always belonged completely to the character. Light gaze? No way. Could he have really seen through me? Does this director have some kind of power too? You really know how to utilize method acting. When did you learn how to switch between the personas so easily? I don't really remember every little detail of that, so does that mean you act through memory? If you record each role you face, then switching between emotions would be quick. What's the reason for you to learn sign language? I just learned it without any specific reason. What a national treasure-like attitude. Is there any other sign language that you also know other than Korean and Japanese? I know the American one too a little. He's an actor that has profound color. However, feels like his true essence is being hidden. There's something different. Behind the current image that he's showing, there's something covered, like a faint incongruity. I could catch a glimpse of something unfamiliar in those upright eyes. I couldn't tell if it's light or heavy. All right, thank you for the chat. I heard that Director Kwon is filming his project nearby, right? I might stop by. Woo-jin, the drug dealer,
De director agabok.
President Choi. What a coincidence. A coincidence? Then I shall go. President Choi, I'll contact you later separately. Yeah. All right, Director. Woo-jin, what did you talk about with Director on Gabok? No, why is he here? He said he came here to have fun. He might just say that on a whim. No matter how I look at it, it seems like he's here to just come to see you though. To think that Director on Gabok came to Vietnam on his own. So I was right? It was indeed a little strange to call it a coincidence. It did seem like so. He'll probably appear in today's filming set to see you. I was actually digging up some information on Director on Gabok's recent activities, though I'm not certain about this yet. Director on Gabok. It seems like he's aiming for the King Film Festival with his 100th movie. King Film Festival. It's an award ranked first among the world's top 3 renowned prestigious international film festivals, and a platform where monsters of the global film industry, including Hollywood, gather. You know it too, right? Back then, in the early zoos, Director on Gabok won the Best Director at King Film Festival, and after that some of his projects got nominated too. Even the actors who worked with him got awards every now and then. He's literally the legend himself. Director on Gabok. No? It's my first time in my life hearing this information, though there's nothing on Director on Gabok's 100th project. The award that he's aiming for at the King Film Festival might be the Grand Award, Platinum Palme d'Or. Director on Gabok asked me about sign language. Sign language? There's no way that Director on Gabok would have just asked such a meaningless question. You've shown your sign language skill in the Korean and Japanese media recently, right? Though your acting might play a part, it might be the sign language that has really caught his eyes. Then, is sign language included in the project that he's preparing for this time? Well, an actor who knows sign language is indeed unique. If all my guesses are correct, it makes sense that he wants you, Woo-jin. I'm asking you this just in case, but you're also interested in the King Film Festival, right? To be honest, King or Kong, whatever it is, I'm not really interested in it. Moreover, my instinct is telling me, alert, alert, alert. The feeling of being seen through isn't great either. It just feels right to avoid that director. I'm not sure. What? Ho! If Woo-jin rejects Director on Gabok, it'd really be a huge disaster. I was mistaken. As a monstrous genius actor. Sweating.
Bonus Manhwa.
Have you heard? They said Director on Gabok has come to the set. They said he just stopped by while he's here on vacation. Do you think that's true? That well-known director on Gabok. Ugh. I'm gonna see that unpleasant director again? Whatever. Let's just think of him as some common grandpa. By the way, it's really hot. Let's go rest for a little. A rest is a must before starting. We meet again. The heck? Why is he here? Hello, director. Whatever, it's dangerous. Let's flee for now. I have to get my makeup done, so I'll get going. Young man, are you interested in the King Film Festival? Kang Woo-jin, you're really lucky. To believe that even Director Gabok is interested in you. Ha! Since it's the King Film Festival, I'm worried he'll even bow down. No, not really. What do you mean you're not? How rude of you to say that in front of the director. What? That startled me. I kind of feel intimidated. Let's stay calm. I was just stating my opinion. I don't know why you're getting so worked up. I apologize. They're just looking out for me. Everyone apologize.
De directo.
I'm sorry. You can leave, everyone. I need to talk to him alone. Can I ask you why you aren't interested? Well, that's because I'm really not interested in it. Moreover, I want to avoid this director. It's just that I'm not particularly interested in it. That's unexpected. Did he really see my light gaze? Should I test it? You're indeed unique. Even right now, I can see the strange thing that I saw in your gaze before. Whoa. This director is really dangerous. I don't know what you're saying. Woo-jin, have you... Oh, director.
I shall go.
Good luck with today's filming. Somehow, it feels like he's surrounded by fog. Why is the director... Woo-jin, don't tell me the director asked you about the King Film Festival openly. He didn't, right? He did. You didn't openly reject him, right? I told him I wasn't interested. Woo-jin. He's caused a mess. We're ready. Stand by in 1 minute. Mr. Woo-jin, you're ready? Yes. Phew, since it'll start with me first. Let's focus. I'm pulling out the Corporal Jean Suncheol, who's imprinted somewhere deep within me. Though I'm not sure how much of him I should pull out. Let's just do what I can for now. I'm going straight ahead, just letting myself fully immerse in it. An action. So it's a weak and timid one. Is his character weak-willed? He's doing well, but is that all? Quiet. Let's quietly escape while keeping watch. Once you hear the monster, run at full speed. Corporal Jean Suncheol wanted to reassure the trembling soldiers, but he hesitated to speak out, worried they wouldn't listen to him. While he's hesitating, his mind alters again. I want to boast to the people behind the cameras that I have 2 personas. How can I express that? We have sign language. Even without speaking, it's the language that can convey boundless emotions to others. Since I can't move my hands because I'm holding a gun, I'll use my eyes, nose, mouth, the muscles of my face and body, the nervous tremors, my gaze and breathing, put timidness in my gaze, a subtle quiver at the corner of my lips, and a fleeting joy at the edge of my lips. I see, so it's a dual personality, with 2 personas. It's hidden thoroughly in that world. But does he want to reveal it to us, the outsiders? It's like he's explaining through his face. Moreover, why does it exude the sign language that I want? Arg dash. That crazy bastard. Why did you shoot? Move. Run. Retreat. I said retreat, you bastards. Yuk.
Ashuk.
No. Jean Suncheol. What are you doing, you bastard? You don't hear me telling you to run. He's already dead. Shut up and stand up. Hurry. Yeah. I see. That child, Kang Woo-jin, is the one in charge of the pacing and tension in this scene. He's responsible for the key part. Cut. Okay. Let's rest for 10 minutes before we start again. Oh dear, to think I'd get goosebumps at this age. He keeps growing every time he acts. As expected, he completely becomes the character once he's immersed. But what's that occasional light and strange gaze? What on earth is the fog that surrounds him? According to those who know Kang Woo-jin's past, it seems he has lived an ordinary life. However, even though he tried to live ordinarily, the signs would not have shown anyway. Why is it coming to light only now? What if everything was intended? Did he wait for this moment to reveal it all proudly? He must have poured all his life into hiding his extraordinary talent all this time. From what I see, the camouflage is still permeated within him. The glimpses of strangeness I see. Was it indeed just a shell? So he hid his true core using the shell to confuse people. What do you think, director? It's good, thank you. It feels like I'm seeing a proper filming for the first time in a while. You came here to see Mr. Woo-jin, right? As you can see, Woo-jin's individual talent is incredible. Even though Corporal Jean Suncheol's description was written very simply, he brought the character to life. I see. Such incredible dual personality acting. Ugh. Let's just pretend I don't know him. Somehow, it feels like I've ended up being despised. Cut. Okay, everyone. Thank you for your hard work. We can finally escape. You've worked hard. Everyone. Anyone who sees this would think that the whole filming is over. Only the overseas filming is over. Starting from next week, we'll continue the next filming at a large studio complex in Bio. Alright? Okay. Until then, I hope everyone has a good rest. It's finally over. I miss my bed at home. Guess I need to go over his schedule one last time before we return. I miss my bed at home. Guess I need to go over his schedule one last time before we return. Come to think of it, it's almost year-end. The entertainment industry will be especially hectic during the year-end. Since Woo-jin is the hottest topic this year, we're gonna start getting casting offers left and right soon around this November. The certain ones are the SBC 1 for Profiler Hanryang, and the KBC for The Love That Freezes to Death. That'll soon be aired. Lastly, for the film, there's Drug Dealer. For the big 3 film festivals in Korea, the Blue Dragon Film Awards, and Granbell Awards, while the Baeksang Arts Awards isn't until next year, so there won't be a call from them yet. If Woo-jin got to attend every awards that he's invited to, there'll be more than 4 events. I wonder how, next year. Maybe it's because Woo-jin has been a typhoon. I didn't realize so much time has passed. So how about this? The payment ratio of 9-to-1 and we'll take 1. Plus, the contract is just for 1 year. The end of the contract is March 15th next year, is it? In short, I'm offering you a taste of our BW entertainment. You can decide to extend the contract or not a year later. What do you think? The achievements that a typical rookie would struggle to achieve even in 10 years, Woo-jin has achieved in just less than a year. At this rate, Woo-jin will end up becoming a pivotal actor that no one, neither the national nor foreign countries, can approach. I want to be the shadow behind that glory. I'm getting greedy, but if word spreads that our 1-year contract is ending, it's obvious that the entertainment people and agencies will run to grab him. Can I really fend them off? Moreover, it's hard to read what's on Woo-jin's mind. Perhaps he's already had made up his mind over this. Forget it. Let's just focus on the company's expansion and Director on Gabak for now. I'm 100% sure that Director on Gabak will contact us again. It's fine. I still have the upper hand now. That's why I'll risk my life to win Woo-jin over, though he might have already decided in advance. I just want to crash on my bed. Right now. MHM? Director on Gabak? I'm finally in Korea. Yes, Director. Hello. President Choi. Can I talk to you for a moment? Of course, go ahead. I want to give him a role. To be blunt, it's fine even if my movie becomes his stepping stone. What? Stepping stone? Though you've probably realized this, I need actor Kang Woo-jin in my 100th movie. And this movie is set to compete in the King Film Festival. Of course I knew. I see. I actually meant to make some time to discuss this. But may I ask you why you've taken an interest in Woo-jin? MHM, it actually started because of sign language. It was a skill that I needed for the movie. However, now I'm more interested in his acting. And him as a person. I've asked him about the Cannes Film Festival, but he told me that he's not interested. Did you know this? No, he's quite an unpredictable one. Then, I guess you also don't know the reason why he's not interested. Reason, that's right. He really wasn't interested in the CFF. However, the most important thing to note here, no, I'm not quite interested in it. In other words, he's interested in something better than CFF. He isn't interested in the world's top 3 film festivals, Cannes Film Festival, Venice Film Festival, or Berlin International Film Festival, Berlinale. If Cannes is the best among the world's top 3 film festival, the award ceremony that can be regarded as the most prestigious among the other international film festivals, the dream stage for every person in the movie industry, is none other than Oscars or the Academy Awards. To believe that a rookie in his first year is only interested in the Academy Awards, he's very ambitious. The one that wouldn't truly desires is neither Cannes nor the Oscars. In other words, he's aiming for the Academy Awards. What? I could feel it by what he said and the look in his eyes. The Academy Awards. It's an award that even top actors have to struggle for over 10 years to have a chance, though. Something so many have failed at. But a first-year rookie is still chasing it. Hold on. That's not it. His exceptional native-level language skills. His desire to expand abroad, including Japan. The tycoons surrounding him. And the special condition to not meddle in his choice of projects. If putting all together, Kang Woo-jin is actually stealthily walking towards the Academy Awards. Was it all a part of his plan from the beginning? All to reach the Academy Awards through the shortest route. Woo-jin's ambition isn't pretentious, but rather this is his true nature. He's genuinely pursuing the Academy Awards. However, to do so requires many conditions. He needs compelling filmography and achievements that make people nod in approval. That's why nothing is better as a stepping stone than Cannes, since it presents his credibility to everyone that's involved with the Academy Awards. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about, President Choi. That's right, at the moment Woo-jin's weakness and shortcoming is that his career and filmography is still sparse. As of now, for Woo-jin to reach the Academy Awards is realistically impossible. However, if a first-year rookie were to cause an uproar in Cannes, there's still a tiny chance. Haha. I'm out of my mind. I'm also thinking of the Cannes Film Festival as the stepping stone now. Huh? In the first place, for a rookie to enter Cannes itself is unheard of. However, if it's Woo-jin, somehow it feels like it's possible. Yeah, screw it. Let's make history. But before that, Director, what's this? Don't you know how to knock? I've received some incredible intel. It said that Kang Woo-jin made only a one-year contract with BW Entertainment. What? What do you mean? The Choi Sung-jian only made a one-year contract with a diamond like Kang Woo-jin? Moreover, who even offers a one-year contract? It's 80% certain. Oh, this is such fresh news. Was there some kind of circumstance or deal between those two? However, the tycoons connected to him aren't a joke. So we have to prepare to deal with all of them. But it isn't an issue for us. There's nothing good that comes out from creating unnecessary troubles. If what you said is 100% true, then it won't be a problem. But if it turns out to be a fabrication or a rumor, it'd be a disaster for us. But it's indeed a topic that's too good to discard. So go confirm it again. Only then it won't be too late to overturn the entertainment world. There is no readable dialogue text in the provided panel. Hello, President. It's for things related to the year-end schedules. And it also contains the casting offers sent by the awards show. You know that you'll benefit greatly from attending them, right? Yes, I know. Also, as of now, the Academy Awards is impossible. Isn't that going to be impossible forever? I heard that even getting nominated there is very hard. Of course, it's difficult this year. Why is he suddenly saying something so obvious? Ha! It was as I expected. I can't believe it's the Academy Awards. What the heck is he talking about? Were you aiming for the Academy Awards from the beginning? If you had at least given me a heads up, I could have prepared myself. Since when was I aiming for the Academy Awards? Director On's insight is indeed scary. To believe that he could read all your mind. Who? Why are you mentioning that director? I didn't tell him that though. Right, but based on your personality, I assume you must have hinted it. So that director is the reason for the misunderstanding. Sweating again. Ugh, it'll be awkward to ask him about it again, so let's just play through it. And so what if the goals got bigger? I'm too lazy to correct him either. It's fine. It was just something I thought about by myself. Alright, let's keep this just between us two for now. But the Academy Awards are on a whole different level than expanding into the Japan market. Since you're a pro, I assume that you don't need an explanation about the Academy Awards, right? No, I do need it. To be honest, there's nothing better like the can that could make you get big in Hollywood quickly. The other way is to go around doing the Hollywood auditions, but that's even harder. And to start from the bottom would take at least 3 years. Do you perhaps have any other route in mind? Like, maybe a connection in Hollywood? I don't have any. I need to change the topic. Please feel free to speak what's on your mind. First off, director On offered to be the stepping stone. He requested a meeting and I think he'll probably give you a scenario there. Of course, if you don't want to, you can just play along a little and then turn it down later. However, how about you at least meet him to look at the scenario? Well, that much isn't a big deal. Though I'm uncomfortable, it's not like I can simply ignore him. Let's just treat it as a practice to enhance my concept acting. Moreover, I'm also quite curious about the scenario. What will be the grade written by the Korean film industry GOAT? Alright, set up an appointment. Okay, by the way, the Academy Awards. Is that in our range? Hello, director. It's sure been a long time. I was being too imprudent back then in Da Nang. Let's get right into the details. Okay, director. Thank you. That's what'll be our stepping stone. The movie's title is Leech? Such a simple name. Is grade S from the start? Wow, as expected from the Korean film industry GOAT. But if it's something that's going to compete in the can, what kind of result would it produce? If it's one that'll be released in a movie theater, we could judge using the number of views, but will it only be released in the can? Or in movie theaters after the can? Well, I don't care as long as it's a huge success. Maybe both ways could go well too. Exit. Just now, didn't he flinch? What happened? You dislike something? No. I was just reading. Is that so? Though you've only seen it for a short time, what do you think about it? Since I haven't read it properly, I still don't know. I can't say. I believe it's grade S very good. I don't know yet. Right? It's too soon for me to ask you. Then let's talk about other things. Because I wanted you so badly, I acted too impromptu in Da Nang. So I'll make this request official. I'd like for you to cast in my movie. I comprehend that you're aiming for something farther than the can. But, what? The Academy Awards is still impossible for now. Only me and this guy know about your interest in the Academy Awards. President Jang is very experienced in that matter. So where did that Academy Awards talk even come from? So the director was indeed the cause. Please continue. However, if you get an accomplishment in the can, your situation can change completely. So use my movie as the stepping stone. I'm also curious to see how fast you'll reach your goal. The Cannes Film Festival is held around June every year. but it'll be pushed to September for next year due to some circumstances. For me, that's a golden opportunity. However, we don't have much time. We need to at least crank in by January next year at the latest, and crank up in June, then finish editing them by September to submit it. Those are very short windows. Still, due to the past good results in the can, Director On has already received an offer. Even though an evaluation will be made, advancing to the finals are guaranteed. Don't worry about what others think. Just think about your future and decide on it. Alright, Director. Alright then. Please contact us once you make your decision. Yes. Thank you, Director. Goodbye. Woo-jin, what do you think? I need to read it to be sure. Is that so? Then, let me know once you're done. President. We're in trouble. Have you seen the news? There's an article you need to check out. Article, exclusive? Monstrous rookie Kang Woo-jin. Turns out that he only signed a 1-year contract with BW Entertainment. Will he become a free agency actor next winter? This is fucking insane. How did your contract get leaked? Oops. Ahem. It's gonna get noisy soon. Let's move to your schedule first. We'll talk about the details later. Okay, President. It's fine, I still have time. Reacting to it rashly will make me mess up. I did change the topic immediately. But what could be on Woo-jin's mind right now? I'll start looking for a better agency. Right. I did a 1-year contract. Huh? Seeing from the president's reaction, it seems like the article about the contract has been made public. And it feels weird for some reason. Kang Woo-jin was actually not worried at all. As time passes by, the news of Kang Woo-jin's contract expiration spread rapidly across the entertainment news. Kang Woo-jin's 1-year contract? The sudden news stirred up the Korean entertainment agencies. The news Kang Woo-jin's 1-year contract is spreading quickly in the entertainment world. Even the contract details are being leaked before the first time. The ultra-class monstrous resemblances look like Kang Woo-jin. Will really be like this? BW Ent remains silent. This was because Kang Woo-jin's influence was already so great. The monstrous rookie who has shaken Korea and Japan. His contract period is just 1 year, and above all, the 1-year contract itself was fresh. Kikikik 1-year contract Kikik. This is 100% just a rumor Kikik. Isn't it supposed to be at least a 5-year contract for a rookie? BW Entertainment isn't even an idiot. Even though it's a small agency, it still has Hong Hae-yun Kikikik. But if this is indeed true Kikik, the Korean agencies would seriously fucking run to get him Kikik. While public opinion on various online communities and SNS was busy making a buzz, countless of domestic entertainment agencies went frenzied over this news, and they began making moves to reach out to Kang Woo-jin. Although Kang Woo-jin's 1-year contract made quite an uproar in the entertainment industry. Meanwhile, as for the protagonist, Kang Woo-jin's 1-year contract is expiring. The entertainment people are fired up, but they only Kang Woo-jin. Is he trying to raise his value? What bullshit. Try to raise my value, my ass. I have no particular thoughts about it. The president also told me to think it over and suggested we have a talk later. But there's nothing to think about. And I already decided. Whatever. If I just leave it be, it'll die down by itself eventually. What? An entertainment's president? How did he get my number? Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Hello. I'm from the JML Ent. Are you available to talk on the phone? Hello. Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Hello. Mr. Woo-jin. Huh? What's this suddenly? It's really totally different from receiving business cards. The fact that the articles are blowing up, and the agencies are reaching out to me personally, and even the presidents reached out, that must mean that my position is pretty high, right? Been looking up some top actors' conditions online. Oh. It's a good thing that I studied things related to contracts in advance just in case. To be honest, I'm still not sure. But let's just push it to the point it seems excessive. That way the right value will naturally be drawn. Woo-jin. Have you seen the Kang Woo-jin alter ego channel? Each video got at least 5 million views. Even the subscribers count has already exceeded 5.8 million. That's probably why we keep getting cover requests. From idols, established singers, and etc. And look at this. The latest video that was uploaded especially blew up. I think we did a good job in song selection. Haha, as expected. Is it because it's Miley Cara's song? Miley Cara? What was it again? Was she the freaking popular Hollywood actor and singer? And next, about the cooking content that you mentioned last time. We've narrowed it down to 3 options. You'll be cooking while sharing recipes to your subscribers. Today, I'm going to share an incredibly delicious spicy chicken recipe. Or invite guests and cook what they request while chatting with them. Or lastly, avatar cooking. Avatar cooking? The invited guest will be the avatar, and you just tell them what to do behind. It's more like a strong variety show style. So what do you think? Oh, I think that's a good idea. Haha, if it's the guest that can't cook, I'm sure it wouldn't be like that. It'll be quite frustrating. So, who'd you like to be the first guest for the cooking? Most likely, Miss Warren. Alright, I'll try to request her for a guest appearance. What about the avatar? I'm not sure. Okay, then I'll decide on that. Mr. Woo-jin, the preparation for filming is all done. You can now come to the recording room. Yes. Again, it's better not to tell him that I got contacted by other agencies, right? Mr. Woo-jin is really calm while it's buzzing in the media. By the way, will he change his agency? I'm sure he's in contact with numerous agencies. I don't know. Wouldn't he keep going with President Choi? There are still many things that the other agencies don't know. About Director On, his good eye in choosing projects, the Cannes and even the Academy Awards. Just from these alone, the value of that future is massive. The worth that they've set for him might be all wrong. That's why I'll settle it here. I'll pour in more, beyond the sincerity, and win Kang Woo-jin over. The messages keep coming. You've worked hard, Woo-jin. Have a good rest. Alright, before it's too late, I need to say it right now. Woo-jin, by the way, about that, President, I'll do the leech. Oh. What, for real? Did your intuition get triggered? I feel good about it. Please tell them I'll do it. Okay, I'll tell them right tomorrow morning. I heard that the Cannes Festival will open in September next year. So, I'll look forward to your cooperation in next year's Cannes too. Yeah, you punk. I'll also look forward. Hold on. What did you say just now? I said that I'll look forward to your cooperation in next year's Cannes too. No, the Cannes will open in September next year. But your contract ends in March next year. Does that mean that you'll keep being with me? Do you hate that? As if it's just because I didn't expect you to say that directly to me so suddenly. Wow, my eyes got teary. You'd sunder brat. But why is he surprised? He should have seen that coming, no? But didn't you get a lot of calls from other agencies? Is it alright for you to decide this soon? I think spending time on that would be a waste. And I'm busy too. I'm already busy. I'll get busier if I do. I'll skip such hassle. Besides, there's no other agency like this one now. He has trusted me and supported me all this time. Hasn't he? And I can't just ignore the deeply piled up misunderstandings. BW Entertainment is also used to my concept acting. Even so, I'm not planning to brush off the contract conditions carelessly. Woo-jin, I told you to get a taste first of my BW Entertainment when we signed the first contract, right? How was it? It was good, alright. Then, I'm gonna tell you the main points I've been considering for your contract renewal. Go ahead. However, we don't need to do the one-year contract anymore. So, the contract renewal is set for 3 years. The profit split will change from 9:1 to 7:3. Of course, everything under the Hold 91 term, the ongoing projects, ads, etc. will stay as they are. And lastly, for the down payment, I plan to give you the house you're living in right now. He'll give me the house? Crazy. For real. This house, the selling price is 1 billion? Oh no. Valkyrie, is this house really mine? This doesn't feel real. PD song? It's been a while. Hello. Mr. Woo-jin. I'm sorry for calling you this late. Could you maybe spare some time to meet for tomorrow? Since you're busy, I'll go to you. There's a script that I really want to show you, alright? Everyone, next week the Merc. Spoiler, stop. It's supposed to be a surprise, you punk. Oh, you want to go for it? Woo-jin, thank you for making time this morning. It's no problem. You must have had a hard time coming all the way out here. The one who's jobless has to be the one to move, Please take a look at this. This is the new work from writer Choi Nana. I read it, and I was so drawn to it that I chose it as the first project for my independent company. We've already signed the contract. Male Friend didn't end that long ago. This is huge. Both writer Choi Nana and I think you would be perfect for the male lead, Woo-jin. Oh, what's this? I'm curious what it's about. A necessary evil.
Choi Nana.
She said this one will be a 16-episode miniseries, not a short film, right? Wow, it starts off rough. They're just gonna throw me right into the action? This is interesting. It's very interesting. So much so that I'd want to read it right away if I had the time. As an actor, do you think you'll do it? Yes, I believe so. Okay. Then review it carefully and give me your answer. I'll get out of your way so I don't disturb you. Thank you for coming. I've checked the story. Shall I check the other things? Let's see. HM? SS rank? That's insane. Wasn't Leech an S+ rank? This 100% changed because of me. I stopped smiling. Kiki, but isn't Leech a submission for the King Film Festival? If it's SS rank, what does that mean? Will it get a theater release later? I don't know. There's nothing I can confirm right now. Huh? Wow, I knew it. It's already from the start.
죄책감은 없다. 처벌은 없다.
Did you have a good talk with producer Song? Yes. Good. In the meantime, I told director on that we're doing Leech. I also released an official statement that we're extending your contract for another 3 years. A few media outlets might make some noise about it, but if we just announce the extension and stay quiet, it'll die down on its own. And look at this. The first episode of The Love That Freezes aired yesterday. Has it been that long already? I couldn't. Everyone is raving about your sign language performance. But that's not the important part. The Love That Freezes has an overall viewership rating of 12.8%. But the peak viewership rating hit 19.1%, right at your first appearance. This has essentially proven your ticket power. On top of that, your Masang score is over 7.5 million. All the projects you've appeared in so far have been successful with great results. You've now become an actor people can trust to deliver. In other words, as your status has shot up, your value has skyrocketed along with it. Oh, look at me. I should get going to our next schedule. It'll take a while to get there, so get some rest. Today's the first filming day for the cooking content with Warren, right? Let's see. I heard they uploaded a teaser video to the channel. Oh, the reactions are good. Wait! Cooking? He's cooking. Appa, I'm a really good eater. Looking forward to it. Woo-jin. Oh, what is this? Don't tell me. He's good at cooking too? It would be even more explosive if other celebrity guests were added besides Wanrin. Now that I've seen the reactions, next up is... Since I've already received it, should I just give it a try? I'm feeling pretty good today. He said it'll take a while to get there. Acquiring martial arts first. Martial arts? I can acquire things like action skills? I thought it wouldn't work because there weren't any specific descriptions of the action techniques the main character uses. I don't know what it is, but thanks for the martial arts, I guess. What is this? I can feel the floor, but I'm not sure if it is the floor. Feels more like I'm pushing through fine soil. Huh? My body is moving on its own? Huh? What just happened? Feels like something is being imprinted on me. Phew. Good. Now that I've learned martial arts, shall I read The World of Jang Yunwoo now? Yunwoo preparing to read. Complete. This is a very high-quality script or scenario. Implementation is at 100%. Commencing the reading. The meal was delicious, sir. Indeed. Come to think of it, hasn't it been about a year since your last project? Has it been that long already? Yes, please take a look at this. Is this your 100th project? Sir, it is. I want you to do it. We have a promise, don't we? Haha, sir. There's no need to remind me of that. Am I the first one you've offered this to? No, you're the second. To offer it to someone before me. Who is it? It's still confidential, but I suppose I should tell you. It's Kang Woo-jin. I understand. I recently saw The Drug Dealer, and he left a deep impression on me. I'll read it. Good. I'll be waiting, but I'll have to rush you. Huh? Sir, how can I concentrate if you're going to bother me? Wait. Is that director on Jae-bok and Shim Han-ho? The two of them at this hour. This will make a great scoop. I'm hungry. I should go eat soon. Mom. Woo-jin, I saw the collectible sticker. It's so cute. Your dad loves it too. You're doing well, right? Make sure you eat your meals. A collectible sticker? Come to think of it, I have a lot of missed messages today. Is something going on? What's this message? What the hell? If I participate earnestly, I can get more random collectible stickers. The special Woo-jin collectible sticker collection is complete. The event is running on the production company's blog. So go. I've changed. It's hard to put into words, but something has been imprinted on me. Maybe it's because the character is full of madness and enjoys violence, but I've become more agile, bold, and resolute. My whole body feels sensitive yet flexible. If my other abilities were smooth, this one is rough and intensely violent. It's dangerous. I definitely need to learn how to handle this skill. If I use this power carelessly, it could cause problems. But controlling it won't be difficult for me. I've already mastered the art of moderation. Don't get cocky, you all just need to make me shine. Control your mind just like always. Woo-jin, we're here. The PD is in the studio, so let's go on up. Yes, CEO. Hello, Woo-jin.
Warren SSI.
Yes, hello. You're here early. There was no traffic. He nagged me like crazy, saying I couldn't be late. Again. That bastard, Kang Woo-jin, again. Werin is mine. She's only mine. How dare he approach my Werin. I put up with it until male friend ended. Why do you keep making me angry? I can't tolerate you. Not anymore. You must be punished for betraying me. Today will be your punishment. Cut. Great work, everyone. Good work. Werin, let's leave as soon as you're done. You have your next schedule. You too, Woo-jin. What a shame. If it weren't for my next schedule, I could have stayed with Woo-jin a little longer. By the way, you have a photo shoot soon. $%, hashtag nagging. Nagging.
흠프, 부인님.
Can't hear you. I can't leave like this. I want to talk to him one more time before I go. What perfume is Woo-jin wearing? Smells really good. Should I ask him? Woo-jin, what perfume are you wearing today? I'd like to try it too. Werin, watch out dash. Get away. Get away from him. You damn XX. That bitch Werin. She's mine. This is bad. My body won't move.
부인님.
Call the police. Ack. My arm. Ark. No. Let go. Woo-jin, are you okay?
I'm alright.
What was that movement just now? And how is he so calm? Let me check if you're alright. Wow, damn, that's crazy. That surprised me. That was really surprising. Did that really just happen? That was so cool just now, but I don't feel great about it. In any case, it was an act of violence, and I don't want to experience it again. But well, the situation is resolved, so is that all that matters? Come to think of it. Werin SSI, are you alright? Yes? I'm fine. It doesn't look like it. I think it's best you go to your car. Alright. Savile Allure. Pardon, you asked about the perfume. It smells nice. My heart feels like it's calming down a little. I think it was one of Werin's Seisiengs or a stalker. We have been receiving some strange letters at the company recently. I never thought they'd. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you, Woo-jin. Thank you. If you're hurt anywhere, please let us know immediately. Yes, I will. CO. If this incident becomes a news story, I'd like my name to be left out of it. I'm not comfortable with all the noise it would create. In the first place, I never intended to use martial arts for anything other than acting. Besides, this reeks of a misunderstanding. Woo-jin SSI. Woo-jin SSI. Woo-jin SSI. If I'm not careful, another misunderstanding might spring up. And explaining is such a pain. I understand. Leave the cleanup to me. He probably means he's uncomfortable using such a grim incident to boost his fame. I can handle the witnesses and CCTV by talking to Werin's side. However, dealing with the people in those cars is going to be difficult. But this incident is going to be reported on a much larger scale than you think. Right, it might be best to let this part flow naturally. Werin's company has to deal with the aftermath, but they will also need to issue a warning to the public. They need to raise public awareness. I don't mind that, I get it. And next time, just use me as a shield. You're precious to me.
Oh, I'm touched.
But how did you manage to subdue that assassin? I'm a psycho for even asking this. But, were you like a secret agent or something? No, wait. I guess it could look that way, couldn't it? Well, what's all this? Isn't this the perfect setup for a spy movie protagonist? Not at all. I'm just an actor. Nothing more, nothing less. Then how did you do it? That's not something just anyone can do. I did a little hapkido when I was young. Woo-jin's actual elementary school days. A little hapkido, right? Hapkido. It was hapkido. This is absurd. But let's just accept it. The three hopeless stooges? That fat Lee Kyung-sung. For the 20 winners of the event, a total of 11 collectible stickers will be given. That gigolo-looking Na Hyung-gu, which includes one random collectible. Among the winners, fat good-for-nothing Kim Dae-young. The 4 most active participants will receive an additional 9 random collectible stickers. Run to the production company's blog right now. Let's check the author's notes too. Singer and actress Werin was attacked by an assailant in a parking lot. An incident has occurred. The incident with Werin is getting bigger. And yet, I hear she's continuing with her schedule. She's a pro, a real pro. By the way, have you heard back from Woo-jin about his confirmation yet? It seems like he's taking a while to decide. I wonder if the martial arts part was a burden for him. He might have judged that it would be too difficult to practice martial arts on top of his schedule. He's not the type to shy away from or struggle with anything. Did he get a bad feeling about it after reading the whole script? Then, for now, let's proceed with Plan B for the casting board. It's Woo-jin. Whoa, Woo-jin. I'm sorry, producer. My response is a bit late. I've read the entire script. There's more martial arts than you thought, right? If it's a burden, we can reduce it a bit. No, that would ruin the flavor of beneficial evil. And I don't mind if there's even more martial arts. And more martial arts wouldn't be a problem? Yes, as long as it improves the overall picture of the project. I'll play Jang Yun-woo. Really? If you'll do it, Woo-jin, then I'm grateful. The Kangta team is so reliable. But Woo-jin, you did consider your schedule before deciding, right? As you know, it will involve martial arts practice. Will you be okay? You'll be fine, right? What do you mean? I guess martial arts isn't even something to worry about for him. Not at all, haha. And later, before the script reading, the martial arts director will conduct a simple test to check the actor's form. Things like whether you're flexible or stiff. I see. HM? Hello, producer, this is Choi Song-jian. We have an additional filming meeting for our table soon, so I'll contact you once the schedule is confirmed. Let's set a separate date to discuss the details. Alright, I'll see you then. Yes then, done. You can leave the rest to me now. Thank you. Now that I'm a lead, my rank must have gone up. Right, Woo-jin? I should probably contact Warren separately. The news articles are going crazy right now. Huh? Wait. What is this? It seems the actor-director on Cast After You is exclusive director on Jae Bak, who had been out of the public eye, suddenly spotted dining with veteran actor Shim Han-ho. Is Shim Han-ho the lead for his legendary 100th film? Shim Han-ho, the actor. The great actor Shim Han-ho, one of South Korea's top 3 veteran actors. A monster with such a massive filmography that he's called the history of the acting world. Director on Jae Bak's 100th film, the King Film Festival, Woo TJN International Film Festival debut, etc. If actor Shim Han-ho joins this, the scale becomes enormous. How will the public and the entertainment industry view Woo-jin, a first-year rookie? And what will Woo-jin think? He's not easily swayed by others, but with actor Shim Han-ho, he might feel pressed. Wow, is this for real? The great actor Shim Han-ho and me? It's not confirmed yet. But if it's true, what do you think? It doesn't matter. That's our Woo-jin. I don't know. Let's just see him as another old man. Extreme method acting. He's calling. How scary. Yes, director on Jae Bak. CEO Choi. It's about something else. Have you by any chance seen the articles about my film? Yes, I was a bit surprised to hear it was Shim Han-ho. I was surprised too. I had no idea there was a reporter in that restaurant. I called because I thought it would be best for you to know about this, CEO Choi. I see. Did you perhaps also mention anything about our Woo-jin? Please? Please, I explained everything, including that he was the second person I gave the scenario to. Why you really had to tell him that? Excuse, I haven't received a confirmation call yet, but there's a possibility he will join. Is Woo-jin by any chance feeling burdened by this? No, Woo-jin said it doesn't matter at all. He's a very solid kid. As expected, his guts are #1 in the country. And if actor Shim Han-ho does end up joining, I think it would be best if the official casting announcement was released side by side. Rather than a solo article for Woo-jin, it's 100 times better for the announcement to be made with him sandwiched between the two legends, director On and Shim Han-ho. Understood. It wouldn't be polite to that friend, Shim Han-ho, to rank the announcements. Thank you. And regarding Woo-jin's appearance fee, I'll take the role you offered, sir. This has become interesting. CEO, did your talk with director On go well? Yep. And while we were at it, we negotiated a good appearance fee. A whopping 200 million won, plus 101 per audience member after the break-even point for the running guarantee. The director sees you as being near top tier. Of course, I did exaggerate quite a bit. It's gone up so much from before. You're amazing as expected. Woo-jin, just a moment. There's something I need to discuss with you and Hai-yun. What about the others? They said they finished filming a long time ago. We're filming separately because of the overseas location shoot. Today is just a simple briefing and schedule-related discussion. We'll just have a short chat, so we should finish early. Have you thought about the development dish I mentioned last time? May I use it? Oh, you have a dish prepared? Of course. Go ahead and use it. Shall I help too? Then you can prep the ingredients. Alright, everyone. Get ready to shoot. The soy sauce-based makuksu is complete. It's a dish we'll be selling in the US, so I made the broth a little less salty. The seasoning can be adjusted with perilla leaves, sesame seeds, and jjimjabin. Whoa, this is delicious. Producer, this is insane. You could sell this. What's the name of the dish? Jjimjabin makuksu sounds good. That's a good name, right? Due to scheduling issues with the US shoot, I think we'll have to split the filming into a first and second round. It's planned for a total of 10 episodes, and the first round of filming will be about a week long, for 5 episodes. The official first broadcast will be early next year, and we'll proceed with the second round of filming around then. For Season 1's US arc, the locations and stores are almost confirmed. For about 2 days out of the week, we'll get in sync with the food truck, and the rest of the time we'll operate out of a restaurant. And the exact departure date for the first round of filming is scheduled for late November to early December. It's soon. Super huge news. Were and all. Attack Incident 9 My car's black box filmed. If from right in front. Not clickbait. Avi, are you okay?
Woo-jin-님.
Thankfully she. Text overlap. Let's run over to the production company's blog and participate in the event. And the auras are completely different between the two characters. Aren't you curious what it'll be like when these two are released as collectible stickers? If you're curious about the special collectible sticker goods, let's run over to the production company's blog and participate in the event. This year was especially several times more clamorous than usual. Among it all, the hottest topic by far was Warin's incident. Breaking stalker who attacked Warin. I punished her because she was being too promiscuous, since the media and public opinion endlessly fanned the flames. And in the midst of all these issues, the Our Table cast, starring Kang Woo-jin, headed for the United States. Are we really going? Am I going to America? Wow, crazy. This is Warin and Kang Woo-jin. Then Kang Woo-jin saved Warin? But why wasn't Kang Woo-jin in any of the news articles or YouTube videos? That's weird. Wait. Then my dashcam video. Isn't this a massive jackpot? Los Angeles International Airport, USA. Wow, crazy. To think I'm in America filming a variety show. This is America, right? I'm really here, right? Woo-jin, what are you doing? Did you get caught up in your memories? This is my first time in America. What memories? Is she talking about that study abroad thing? I should just brush it off. No, I was just thinking about a project. Even now, take a break while you work. Don't worry, I am resting. In my subspace, okay, everyone. Now that we've arrived in the US, I'll tell you about the planned schedule. There's a food truck street in a place called North Hollywood Park. We'll be doing business there for the first 2 days. We also got dialogue nearby. We plan to film at a relaxed pace on the first day, to adjust to the time difference. The real work will start on the second day. So, our leader? What should we do first on the second day? Why am I the leader? I'm just the figurehead boss who handles things from the back. The concept is cooking, so of course the leader should be the Woo-jin, who's the chef. Are you okay with taking orders from a junior? That doesn't matter. Being the one taking orders is the most comfortable. Your true desire to be comfortable just slipped out. So, Woo-jin, what should we do? So suddenly, after deciding on the menu, we should select and buy the ingredients, as expected of our leader. Oh, but are we going to make all the menu items we selected for the food truck? No. The space is small and the workflow will be tight, so about 2 items should be fine. 2 items. Okay. The chef can comfortably decide on the ingredients to match the menu. Looks like Woo-jin will have to take charge starting now. Alright, we've shared the schedule, so let's get moving. Yes, he said North Hollywood Park, right? Should I get a feel for the map of the area on the way? But why are there so many messages? Woo-jin, this is bad. A dashcam video of you subduing the attacker has spread. No way lol wow lol what on earth can't Kang Woo-jin? Does anyone know his military buddies? It's clear he's seriously professional. His movements are seriously professional. Good at acting. Good at singing. He has it all. His physique is above average too. He really has it all. This is why I'm falling for Kang Woo-jin. It's chaos in Korea right now. This is a truly mind-boggling situation. Pardon? Suddenly, a dashcam video? We can't block dashcams or citizens' phones, even if we could block other things. Let me just show you the situation. Because Warin's side had to publicize the incident, this has become the hottest topic. The articles and YouTube are all about you. No, people around you have probably been blowing up your phone too. I think so. What do you want to do? Should we admit it or just stay silent? But since it's already come to this, it's better to just give a clear response. This is driving me crazy. Whatever. It seems better to admit it, right? Then I'll make the official announcement in a few hours. It's better to announce it quickly. In the meantime, it looks like you'll have to deal with them first. Woo-jin, what is this article? What are these flashy martial arts? Woo-jin, is this real? You weren't a chef? You were a hero. This is why. I kept it hidden. I wonder when he learned such a thing. This is a rare video. He's a very interesting person. the issues never stop. The fact that his absence isn't felt even when he's not in Korea is also a key point. Haha, now that you mention it, that's true. Director, we've arrived at the hotel. Oh, are we here already? For the Starry Night Awards ceremony. It's called an awards ceremony, but it's one of the more prestigious parties held at the end of the year. The party brings together masters like director On Gabak, as well as entertainment industry officials and numerous top stars. Did you see the Kang Woo-jin video? Yes. I thought I was watching a movie. His absence isn't felt even when he's not here. Huh. Should I fan the flames a bit? They're going to ask about Leech anyway. What are you planning to do? Yes, since the stage is set, it would be good to announce the actor here. It will be quite noisy. When are you thinking of announcing it? Well, director. On Gabak. Hello. I'm the editor-in-chief of Power Patch. Oh, would an interview be possible? Could you give us a hint about the actors that you have give the Leech script to? Everyone is curious. Haha. What's all this fuss? Actually, it's not just giving the script to the actor, but the two top-billed leads have been confirmed. One of them is the actor here, Shim Han-ho. Then who is the other person? Could it be one of the top actors here? Kang Woo-jin. What? You asked me to tell you, so I did. Why does everyone look so dumbfounded? No, it's not that. Kang Woo-jin is already a hot topic because of the Warren incident. How did he land a role with director On Gabak? Well, the details of how it happened can wait. This is big news. I have to publish this as fast as possible. Hey, it's me. This is a scoop. We have to get this article up faster than anyone. Write it right now. Han-ho Sunbi-nim and Kang Woo-jin? Is that real? By the way, director, is there a reason you chose Kang Woo-jin? Because he didn't seem particularly interested in the Cannes Festival. We are holding a peel-off sticker goods giveaway event. You can check the event on the publisher's Story Punch blog. The hero story of Kang Woo-jin was spreading like a fire throughout Korea. In the midst of that, chaos erupted once again. Breaking news, director On Gabak, who attended the Night of the Stars. The two actors who are confirmed for Leech are Sim Han-ho and Kang Woo-jin, fueled by BW Entertainment's official statement and director On Gabak's explosive statement. Before long, the news spread beyond Korea, eventually reaching Kang Woo-jin in the United States. Oh, is this really real? He's trained, and for quite a long time too. I happened to come across this video while looking for a potential Asian actor capable of action scenes. What do you think of adding him to the screen test in a few days? I checked and found out that he's currently in law for a shoot. Really? Then call him in on that day. This Korean actor, Kang Woo-jin. I'm getting curious about him. Phew. It's finally calmed down now, I guess. That sly director really dropped a bombshell out of nowhere. What's with all these bombshells dropping one after another? It's going to be a real headache once I return to Korea. Now, since we're going to start the business tomorrow, let's hold a meeting. We need to finalize the menu, prepare the ingredients, and plan the workflow all by today. Kitchen team, do you have any dishes in mind? What do you think, leader? For the food truck, the speed of the food service is important. Just like I mentioned before, 1 rice and 1 noodle dish. Those 2 should be enough. Something not spicy, I think a bulgogi rice bowl. And makuksu with roasted seaweed flakes would be good. Okay, then we can make the ingredient list. And for the workflow, since I'm food truck, for people in the kitchen and 2 for serving should work. Let's have Warren and Yun Baekwang assist the kitchen team. Kitchen team Woo-jin and Ha-yun. Kitchen assistant team Warren and Baekwang. Serving team Jonghak and Gangsod. And Ha Gangsu and I will handle the front. What about drinks? Serving drinks will drag conversations and slow down the sales turnover rate. So let's just offer water for now and see how things go. As expected of our hero chef and director On Gabak's man, you're so dependable. Indeed, not everyone can be a hero. I need to change the subject. Let's split into groups, 1 for buying ingredients, and 1 for preparation in the dorms. Yes, Mr. Leader, now that I'm actually in the food truck, I'm getting so nervous. Me too. Someone will come. At least 1 person, right? By the way, it seems like Woo Jin Hyung isn't nervous at all. Why am I here? Of course. There's no way he'd get nervous over something like this. Oh, over there. Someone came, it's finally time. Bulgogi 1. RSF 1. It's similar to the feeling I got when I acted for the first time. I feel the strong desire to serve them a delicious meal. They said this food truck is a program for Korean TV. They said they want to introduce Korean food overseas. Then, the ones who work there are all celebrities? I suppose so. It'll be difficult to expect much from the food. You're too picky. A chef should try all kinds of different foods. I've tried quite a lot of Korean food. I'm also doing research on dishes that I could add to my own restaurant. Here's your food. The smell's good. What do you think? It looks similar to Japanese ramen. Hurry and taste it. We were wrong. Why? It doesn't taste good? The one who made the food isn't an actor, but a real chef. What is it? Is it not to their liking? Their reactions look off. Do you want to go there and ask them personally about the food? Since they're our first customers, the pictures will look good if the chef goes instead. Might as well show off. He's taking care of my screen time, as expected of an entertainment veteran. Alright, hi there, how was the food? Oh, you're really good at English, huh? This bulgogi rice bowl tastes absolutely amazing. Especially this noodle dish. It's the best. Ooh, this satisfaction. Is this why people cook? By the way, is this food eaten commonly in Korea? This dish is my own creation. A created dish? I heard that everyone here is an actor though. Could it be that you're really a chef? No, I'm an actor too. Really? To believe you can make something so delicious even though you're not a chef. Then, are we the first ones to taste this dish? That's right, you're our first customers, excluding the taste testers. That means this dish isn't something you can get in America. Can I ask how long this food truck will be open? We'll be here until evening for 2 days. Then we'll run a restaurant for 5 days. Then I should come tomorrow too. Can I take a picture with you? Of course. Then please enjoy your meal. Yes, thank you. I should post this and the picture on my SNS. I should also recommend this place to my acquaintances on the way back home. If you upload that post, it'll cause quite a buzz. It might be hard for us to come here tomorrow, especially since you, a 1-star Michelin chef, is praising it so highly. La International Airport. We're going to depart soon so you can have a nap. It'll take a while to arrive. I know. I take care of myself. It's the first time you're going to Korea. How are you feeling? You'll have to stay there for a week for the film promotion. It's not bad. Also, we need to decide which Korean YouTube channel you want to appear on. Have you looked at the list? Yes, here. I only want to appear on this one. I want to meet the Korean actor Kang Woo-jin once. So please take care of it this time too, Jonathan. Woo-jin Hyung. New articles about you keep coming out every second. It'll be chaos once you return to Korea. That's funny. Miley Kara's visit to Korea is being overshadowed because of your news, Mr. Woo-jin. Ugh, I'm scared to go back to Korea. So scary. Whatever, let's deal with that later. Let's just think about business right now. Although there weren't many customers yesterday, it wasn't bad. It'll be perfect if we get the same amount today. What the heck is that line? Why is there a line? Don't tell me it's for us. Gang-soo, pull over to the shoulder for a moment. Is there any staff around? Does PD Yoon see that? The customers have flocked here. Aren't you going to open? Hold on, PD Yoon, why are they already lined up here? You know something, don't you? Spit it out quickly. Mr. Woo-jin, do you remember the elderly couple from yesterday? Yes. They were our first customers. That elderly man is actually kind of famous around this area. He's a chef who runs a 1-star Michelin restaurant. What? He uploaded a post about our food truck with pictures and a review on his SNS. And it seems he recommended us to his acquaintances as well. But then, that post got picked up by a local newspaper. That seems to be why all these people flocked here. You understand the situation now, right? Then, let's open the food truck. Come on. Move, move. War. Why do the Korean and American grandpas around me like to make a big deal out of things? Just why the hell? Looks like Woo-jin's gonna have a hard time today. BW Entertainment? Hello. President. I'm sorry for calling despite your busy schedule. Something urgent has come up. Huh? What? So, that's what they told you? Okay. Let's hang up for now. For real? Miley Kara. Requested to only appear on Kang Woo-jin's alter ego? Could it be that she saw the cover video of her song? Well, it's nothing unusual for a Hollywood star to appear on a Korean YouTube channel, but let's see. What were their conditions? All of that is possible. In that case, I'll push for a full gift package. A duet song performance with Woo-jin, a talk segment, cooking, and even an avatar cooking segment. The impact will be insane. I'm kinda looking forward to it. What will their chemistry be like? Moreover, what will Woo-jin be like in front of a Hollywood superstar? Miley Kara? Yes, I see. Haha. I don't think he'll be any different. Huh? Who is it? It's an unknown number. But it's an LA number? What is it? Hello? What? Phew, I almost died doing the cooking today. But even still, it was quite fun. We're gonna run a restaurant starting from tomorrow, right? I wonder how it'll look out on TV. Woo-tin, it's me. Can I come in for a moment? I have something to tell you. Yes. What is it all of a sudden? What's the matter? Right, you must be tired, so I'll just get straight to the point. The Hollywood top actress, Miley Cara, wants to appear on Kang Woo-jin's alter ego, so we're currently in talks about it with them. What? Why? Hold on. Keep up your character. I see. As expected, he's as composed as ever. And one more thing, the film company, Winner Movie Pictures, wants to see you. Winner Movie Pictures. Winner Movie Pictures. That mainly focuses on film production, but has recently been expanding into broadcast content as well. That mainly focuses on film production, but has recently been expanding into broadcast content as well. Then ARE present.
Superior BDR.
This isn't a real conversation text. The company is currently producing director George Mendez's project, The Last Kill 3, and it seems like they're looking for an Asian actor who's skilled in martial arts for that project. Then it seems they happened to see the video of you taking down the attacker on YouTube, so the director wants you to participate in their screen test that's happening in a few days. Wow, just why the heck? I still haven't even gotten used to the Korean entertainment world yet. What? And now it's Hollywood? Me? Wait, it's fascinating. But is it maybe because it feels unreal? Feels very distant, and it's not even confirmed anyway, so I can just take it lightly, no? I just need to go there and act, right? It wouldn't hurt to go check it out while I'm at it, no? And if I fail, I just don't have to do it. It doesn't sound bad. What? This Hollywood, though. Don't you even feel nervous about it? Or are you used to it? No, I'm not. Just have no thoughts. So am I going to be the only one doing the screen test? Nope, they said there will be actors from other countries too. It seems like they squeezed you into an already scheduled test, although the role is just a minor one. Even a minor role in Hollywood is on a different level. Moreover, since this project is very famous, even just having an opportunity to act in it will boost your market value a lot. If you get the role, you're going to rewrite history. And here, their audition sides sent by Winner Movie Pictures. This'll probably be used for the screen test. I roughly skimmed through it. It's mostly action scenes instead of dialogue. They must want you to familiar with it. Since they'll just look at the actors' forms anyway, they said to just show what you can do. Fortunately, the timing for the test works for us. We just need to delay our return to Korea by 1 day after we're done filming the first round of our table. I got it. A day is fine. Let's do it. Okay. I'll contact them immediately, but isn't it difficult? It seemed complicated when I looked at it. What if you get compared to the other actors? Wouldn't that suck? No, it wasn't that hard. No matter who comes, which countries the actors come from, I don't think I'll be pushed back. Because, the black square, I have the entrance to the Subspace. It's been a while since I got audition sides, no? Is this the first time after Super Actor? Then, shall I check it out? It's been a while. Mr. Woo-jin, here's the orders. RSF, bulgogi. RSF, bulgogi. RSF, bulgogi. I take back what I said about it being fun.
I'm freaking dying.
The event period for the stickers merch giveaway will end soon. Please check the event details on the publisher's Story Punch blog. Now. I'm closing the door. Okay? Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Before we leave, let's take some group pictures at the entrance. Okay. Mr. Woo-jin, you should come stand at the center. You're the leader. All right then. With that, the busy restaurant operation came to an end. In the blink of an eye, and the first round of our table filming finally wrapped up. Having finished the long shoot, the Our Table team returned home to Korea. Hundreds of reporters and fans flocked to the airport and greeted them with enthusiasm. But even amidst those cheers, some began to notice that Kang Woo-jin was missing. That news instantly spread through articles. Our Table team returned to Korea today, but Kang Woo-jin was missing? Kang Woo-jin remains in La alone? Where did the hero who saved someone from an attacker go? Why did only Hyvern return to Korea? And rumors and tabloids began to circulate rapidly. As talk about Woo-jin's continued to buzz louder, BW Entertainment released an official statement. But in reality, at that time, Kang Woo-jin was going to the screen test of The Last Kill 3. Whoa, so this whole building is both a set and studio? As expected, it's on a whole different level from a Korean production site.
I'm nervous.
But I've come all the way here. I can't look like an amateur. This is the way to the waiting room. Okay, concept acting done. They don't seem Japanese. Are they Chinese? Look at them. They're looking down on me obviously like that, huh? Somewhat annoying. The results aren't important. First, I need to beat them all. No matter who my opponent is, I always give my best when it comes to acting. Even if that person is a grade schooler. Okay, we're done. Next, the third Chinese actor has been the best so far. Next is the Korean actor, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. By the way, why did you suddenly add him? I heard you gave him the test material a few days ago. And moreover, he's a rookie who just debuted this year. Do you perhaps want to change? You're nagging. The Korean actor is just a minor role. He just happened to be available at the time. He's not really a big deal to be called a change.
Hello, I'm Kang Woo-jin.
His looks and aura are good. He has a kind of heavy presence with a little mix of psycho. Has he ever acted as a villain? The Last Kill 3 stunt coordinator Gary Peck. Nice to meet you. Have you had some experience with action scenes in Korea? I suppose you could say I have experience to some extent. And I'm also currently training for them. Oh. His English is like a native's, huh? And what's with his composure? It ought he'd be nervous since he just debuted not long ago. Now, let's start the test. I heard you just received the test material a few days ago. Then, rather than going with the martial arts, it's fine. I've acquainted myself with the script, and I can deliver it without issue. So please proceed comfortably. What? Okay then, what's with that composure? Is it because he knows he's lacking so he covers it with confidence? Action. Huff. Who? The role is yours. It's perfect. The shooting starts in June next year. But, personally, I'd like for you to join starting from April. In that case, it'd be difficult for me. If another opportunity arises, I'd be better to meet again then. Another opportunity? This is already an opportunity in Hollywood though. Haha. My goodness, what's this weirdo saying? It's rare enough to win a role during a screen test. Did you hear me correctly? I meant a final offer.
I'm on it.
However, I already have ongoing and scheduled projects, so the timing doesn't work out. Are all those contracts finalized? Some are finalized and some are verbal agreements. Agreements? Then, couldn't the schedules be adjusted? That's true, but they're prior commitments. It's unfortunate, but what can I do? The timing just doesn't match. I know that Hollywood is a big deal, and I know that this is an incredible opportunity, but after doing the test, I've come to a conclusion. My acting work in Hollywood, even the concept acting, I can make my way here easily enough. To be honest, it's possible to rearrange the schedules, but why should I? My acting works even now, so when I come back later after I've grown a bit more, I'll do even better. I understand you have prior commitments, but why did you come here then? What's he saying? Your side called me here, Mr. Director. I understand. What a shame. You may leave now, but we'll consider today's test as something that never happened, right? Of course. Then, phew, it's finally over somehow. Woo-jin, how was it? They said I passed, but I told them I'd join next time. Was that perhaps a mistake? Next time? I'm sure you're the only actor who'd reject a role like that. Well, you did great. It's not like this is the only opportunity. The only downside is maybe that this has to stay as a secret. I signed a confidentiality agreement while you were auditioning, If this leaks to the media, I'll be doomed. Mr. Kang Woo-jin, you saw me earlier, right? I'm producer Joseph Felton. That surprised me. Seeing him up front, he's really freaking tall. Who is he? The producer from the screen test. A producer? Are you perhaps Mr. Kang Woo-jin's manager? Yes, I'm both his manager and the CEO of his agency. Oh, nice to meet you. You're caring for a phenomenal actor. You should have seen the test process. To believe he overturned everything with a single scene in just a single take. If there's an opportunity, I'd like to talk again next time. So when you come back to Hollywood, please remember the business card I gave you. Alright, if he's the producer for The Last Kill series, then he's one of the most recognized producers in Hollywood. It seems he's taken a liking to Woo-jin. He might get a project offer. Is Kang Woo-jin really returning to Korea by tomorrow? Yeah. He said he's scheduled to return tonight, so the filming scheduled for tomorrow morning should be fine. More importantly, did you check the content? Yeah, they all seem fun. Tell them I want to do them all. Okay, got it. Then you can think about the lines you'll use for the talk and cooking segment. Okay, Kara, how's Korea? I heard that you're going to appear on a Korean actor's YouTube channel? I've recently become interested in Korea, so I'll look forward to it. Joseph? I've never heard him say he was recently interested in Korea before. Is Miley Kara really coming here? I'm a huge fan. Me too. I watch all of her movies and listen to all of her songs. But why is Mr. Woo-jin so calm? Right? His expression hasn't changed at all. Crazy. I'm even meeting a top Hollywood actress now? Whoa, I'm going insane. Feels like meeting an alien. Miley Korea has arrived, so that's the man, Kang Woo-jin. Mr. Kang Woo-jin? Nice to meet you.
Im Milay Kara. Im Kang Woo-jin.
I expected this after watching your YouTube videos. But your English is really good, right? By the way, has it really been 1 year since you became an actor? His tension is low. But where does that explosiveness of his come from? Yeah. And it was really true that he just debuted a year ago? Perhaps. Do you know someone called Joseph Felton? The producer who gave me his business card? No, it's my first time hearing that name. Why are you asking? If you don't know, then never mind. I just asked in case you might know. I see. Then, let me explain to you today's filming plan. We'll film the duet vocal segment in this studio, and then for the rest of the content like the talk, cooking, and other segments, we'll move to another rented studio. For the duet song, are we going with the absolute? The one you covered? That's right. The one that you covered is a Korean version, so what version will you do this time? English? Korean? I don't mind either. Then before we start the duet, can you sing the song solo first? I'd like to hear you first so I can figure out how to blend our styles. If possible, please go with the Korean version you posted. Alright, he's handsome. There's this subtle roughness to him that catches my eyes. Kara, lots of people can hear, so what? Feels better to speak what you're feeling right away. Oh, hold on. His voice. It's very good. It's as if it's not even my song. The vocals are one thing, but how did he manage to pour out such emotions into a cover? I can feel it. Somehow, my emotions have become more intense. Is it because so many roles and emotions have been imprinted into me? My vocals seem to have changed too somehow. It's a song that I've sung countless times, but it's different this time. Kara's Capsulutely. I think I finally understand the emotions within that song. Kara's hit song, Absolute. The message in that song was freedom. Kara sang the song, mixing it with despair, which is why it then gradually blends into hopeful strength. However, I sang it, mixing it with anger. Wow, Woo-jin's vocals have improved a lot. Just when and how? I've never even seen him practice, as if I were venting someone else's deeply pent-up resentment. Even I'm this impressed. And if even Kara and her own team are spaced out like that in awe, then that says it all. A hobby? How is this a hobby? Seeing it in person is way better than in the video. Then how would it be like to see him act in person? Miley? Yeah, sorry, I listened well. It sounds more powerful compared to what I saw in the cover video. It's good. Let's get into the recording right away. There's really something powerful about her aura. Is it because she's an alien? Aren't his abilities too ridiculous? It feels like he came from a different planet. Alright, I've decided. Let's just perceive them as an alien. How about we go with you singing your part as the original and me singing my part in Korean? Sure. Feels like a completely new song will come out.
I'm excited.
By the way, have you ever worked on an album before? Like featuring? No, I haven't. Then what about appearing in a music video? Never. Really?
I'm tempted.
I want to work closely with him to watch and observe him. My goodness, their duet is just as fantastic as I expected. Once the filming ends, things will definitely get noisy with Miley Kara's news starting tomorrow. Of course, there'll be PR from our side as well. It's finally out. President, the articles on the Blue Dragon Film Awards and Grand Bell Awards are out. Film Festival. The Blue Dragon Film Awards Secretariat has revealed this year's main nominees. Kang Woo-jin's name stands out among the Best Rookie Actor nominees. Movie talk following the Blue Dragons, now even the Grand Bell Awards. Kang Woo-jin appears as the nominee for Best Rookie Actor for both major film festivals. The full nominee announcement for the Blue Dragon Film Awards and Grand Bell Awards. As expected, Woo-jin has been nominated for the Best Rookie Actor award for both. It looks like there are 2 dialogue bubbles. It looks like this year-end is going to be more noisy than I thought. Have a nice meal. As expected, even his cooking. How can this fantastic taste just be a hobby? The Avatar cooking filming. Kara's cooking skills are still a secret. They even followed each other on SNS before leaving. After finishing the shoot with Woo-jin, the Blue Dragon Film Awards on the 23rd, and the Grand Bell Awards on the 26th. The 2 major award ceremonies were scheduled to be held consecutively within a week. As the issue intensified around the film festivals, the 3 major public broadcasters, SBC, MBS, and KBC, also jumped into the awards ceremony promotional war. The broadcasters hadn't announced their nominees yet, but Kang Woo-jin's name was being mentioned as a strong candidate for the Rookie of the Year award. Mr. Kang Woo-jin has arrived. Kang Woo-jin returned to his main job, which is acting, and resumed filming for The Island of the Missing. Our star Kang is here. Didn't you come back too strong? Read this series at kanscan.com to support us. How can you turn the country upside down the moment you step away for a bit? You worked hard. You set off a lot of bombs in that short time, didn't you? It wasn't intentional, I'm sure. Now you have to act, right? Yes. Go get changed and wait first. I'll call you when we're on standby. Let's finish filming. Everyone, get ready. As expected, the set is where I feel most at ease. Huh? Since when was I comfortable filming? Strange. I used to be full of nerves. Is it because my surroundings have changed so drastically? Well, I guess so. Ark, let's do this. Woo-jin, over here, over here. Everyone said that they understood your schedule. But since you're a junior and a rookie, you need to show proper courtesy to the seniors separately. Thank you for your consideration. Huh? For what? I think I caused inconvenience to the actors due to my schedule absence. Both in filming schedule and acting aspects. I wondered what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. Honestly, thanks to you, Woo-jin, the Island of the Missing got huge publicity. Come to think of it, which year-end award ceremonies are you going to? Just Blue Dragon and Grand Bell. For drama awards, I'm going to SBC and KBC. I'm doing Blue Dragon and MBS. What about you, Nuna? Just Blue Dragon and Grand Bell? I have no reason to go to the drama awards. Nuna didn't do any dramas since last year because you were touring Hollywood.
Vanadi?
Why, it's true, at this rate, Woo-jin might debut in Hollywood sooner than you. You never know, Woo-jin might have already received contact from Hollywood? Actors have surprisingly good intuition. That can't be true. For now, yes. But I think we'll see you in Hollywood soon. Anyway, Woo-jin, are you going to 4 ceremonies this year? It's your first time, right? It's rare to go to award ceremonies in the first year of debut. Oh, we might see an interesting picture of you eating up 5 trophies in your first year. Woo-chang, worry about yourself. By the way, Woo-jin, are you done preparing? For what? Preparing what? What do you think? Tuxedos and items. And your acceptance speech too. Acceptance speech? What? Mr. Woo-jin. Stand by. Today's filming ended somehow. Good work. Woo-jin, you're still fresh, right? We have a place to stop by before going back. No? I want to go to bed right now. Today's schedule for The Island of the Missing is the last one. Yeah, but all the year-end award dates are out. So,
Tada opas tuxedos.
for sets in total. I think you can wear a different one for each film festival and ceremony. I've never seen luxury brands rush in like this for a first year. That just means your power is that strong. The Blue Dragon Film Awards is opening soon, so let's go to the fitting studio and check the fit. Okay. Ooh-hoo. Me. Wearing a tuxedo I only saw on TV. Warin. Woo-jin. Where are you right now? I'm in bio, right now. But I think I'll stop by the fitting studio briefly before heading home. I'm off today, you see? So may I come to the fitting studio for a moment? I want to give you a small gift as thanks for that excessive incident the other day. Small gift? This is a luxury brand? This isn't a small gift? Just looking at it, it seems to be over 30 million won. I prepared it separately because I thought it would match the tuxedo. Thank you. No need to refuse. Gifts are always welcome. Huh? Why is everyone here? Huh? Oh, Hyun, were you fitting your outfit too? Yeah, looks like Woo-jin came to fit his too. Wow! As expected of Hyun. So pretty. Perfect timing. I had something to give you anyway. Yeah, Dae-young. Bring that over. I wanted to give Woo-jin a congratulatory gift for his first film festival appearance. Since we're in the same agency, it felt weird to do nothing. It's not crazy expensive, so you can accept it. This also looks like a super expensive luxury brand? Not expensive, my foot. You can find the price with a simple search, yet she says that. Appa. No, CEO. Watch your mouth. I'll wear them well. Yeah. Feel free to wear them comfortably, but don't treat them too roughly. You got gifts and all. Try putting them on with the navy tuxedo and come out. Yes, come to think of it, why are you here? You know what I mentioned last time. The watch. The timing was good today, so I gave it to him. Oh right, you finally bought it? You were agonizing over it, good job. I'm glad she bought the 30 million won one. Not the 50 million won one that she originally planned.
I'm dressed.
Wow.
Dedans en somme.
Huh? What did you say? Aha. Here we go again. There's going to be a ton of articles. Speed Song-jian appears. Right. While you were filming, I finalized the contract for A Necessary Evil with PD Song. It's 12 episodes total at 80 million won per episode. What? That's nearly 100 million per episode. Contract for A Necessary Evil. Since Woo-jin is working on many projects, the order of the webtoon and the original work might differ slightly as we show them sequentially. We ask for your generous understanding. Dear readers, happy face. Additionally, the depiction of the military and soldiers in the island of the missing may differ from reality. We'd appreciate it if you view it as Manhwa poetic license. The original work starts from the year-end part of chapter 203. The reason we mention the novel chapters is simply because readers are curious, no other reason. 0. Kayadak. Uni. So beautiful. Your face is freaking small. Hello, Mr. Jae-jun. Please look over here and wave to the camera once. By the way, when is Kang Woo-jin gonna arrive? You're right, all the reporters have been waiting for him. Someone's here. Who is it? Who? It's Kang Woo-jin. We've been waiting for you. Kang Woo-jin. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What's with this place? It's too blinding. And no. Get a grip of yourself. Let's just walk first. What's this? He seems so much more relaxed than most top stars. Huh? Is this really his first film festival? His expression hasn't changed. Not even once. Oh? This might be better than I thought. Thankfully, my vision is slowly clearing up. Then, nice. It has a slightly thrilling taste, this kind of thing. Ha! What a guy, Kang Woo-jin. Although it was just brief. His presence is the best among all the actors here. Whoa. There are so many top actors here. This is the first time I've seen so many in one place. And they all know me? It's strangely exciting. Mr. Woo-jin, have you been to a film festival before? Why are you so calm? Anyone would think that you go to film festivals every other day. It's your first time at Blue Dragon, right? Yes, it's my first time. It's your first time. Yet you're already starting off as a star with all the attention. Look, the other actors are glancing at you. Is it starting soon? Let's see. What's the order? Part 1 of Blue Dragon always starts with the Best New Actor Awards, followed by the Most Popular Film Award maybe. Then we will now begin with the first award of the Blue Dragon Film Awards. After that, they'll probably go over the short films and then the celebratory performance after. Then shouldn't Mr. Woo-jin get ready right away? I heard this category is for the new actors who shone the brightest this year. I can't hear a single thing. The presenters will be Mr. Go Sung-jin and Miss Park Yoo-min, who won the Best New Actors last year. Yes. Once again, as expected, we have incredible nominees for this year. Now then, the first award of the list Blue Dragon Film Awards. The Best New Actors Awards will start with the Best New Actor first. Let's meet the nominees first. Melancholy Man, Park Tae-woo. The Manipulated Hand, Ha Sang-il. Keyword of Betrayal, On Il-hoon. With You, Kim Ji-yeon. There are the eyes of a police. You're a police, aren't you? Drug dealer, Kang Woo-jin. Who do you think is the winner? Is it Kang Woo-jin, as expected? I don't know. Then, I'll now announce the winner for the Best New Actor Award. This person was truly amazing this year, was not he? Making a huge sensation in his debut year. The 41st Blue Dragon Film Award, the Best New Actor Award goes to actor Kang Woo-jin from Drug Dealer. Huh? Me? It's me?
I'm dizzy.
My legs feel weak. No, let's not think too deeply. Kang Woo-jin, just empty your brain. Haha. Mr. Woo-jin, congrats. Hurry and go up there. Yes, that's right. I'm that arrogant, monstrous rookie actor who does things his own fucking way. Wait, by the way, what do I do with the acceptance speech? I looked up acceptance speeches from film festivals on YouTube and prepared them to, but now I really can't remember a single word.
I'm screwed.
He doesn't look that happy. Did he already expect it? The Blue Dragon especially generates a lot of buzz. Articles about him are going to be everywhere tomorrow. That's the face of someone who knew he'd win. Even if you expected it, usually you'd pretend to be surprised. As expected, Woo-jin doesn't do that. It somehow feels like he's going to shoot fireworks from the start. Congratulations, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Is heavy. Dazed. Arg. All the top actors and legendary directors are looking at me. What a crazy sight. Phew, okay. There's no need to say a lot. Talking too much will just reveal vulnerabilities, and it might cause a weird misunderstanding as well. So, let's start with the gratitude first. Thank you to my parents, my friends, the support from my fans, and the drug dealer team. What is that all? I'm not good with words. Or should I just blandly say thank you again and come off the stage? What would be better? How? Doesn't that guy seem to be looking around at the other actors? Right? Yeah, I've decided. The image of wanting to work harder from now on should be fine. And maybe a bonus of saying to watch me. Also, this year is the Best New Actor Award. Next year it'll hold the Best Actor Award in my hands. You can look forward to it. Thank you. What did he say just now? Was that a warning? He looked around at us before saying that. Didn't he? I'm catching up to you, so stay on guard. Something like that. I didn't think he'd blatantly declare his ambition to every actor like that. It seems like the first-year actor of the Korean entertainment world just declared war. I forgot it momentarily, but that Kang Woo-jin is an arrogant, monstrous actor. Mr. Woo-jin, you should have held back a little. Even so, I thought it was nice and refreshing. Why? Both my ambition and speech were simple. Wasn't it okay? After the oblivious Kang Woo-jin walked off the stage, the Blue Dragon Film Festival, which had momentarily fallen into silence, barely managed to regain its flow. Following Kang Woo-jin's win, director Kim Do-hee received the second award. Most Popular Film Award goes to Drug Dealer. Congrats. Yes. The Popular Star Award goes to actor Kang Woo-jin. Congratulations. I didn't expect him to win the Popular Star Award to zero. Winning the Best New Actor and Popular Star Awards. Isn't he the first to win 2 awards in a single film festival during a debut year? Kang Woo-jin achieved his second win and started to write history. Continuing with part 2 after that, Jin Jae-joon took home the Best Actor Award. And lastly, the Best Picture Award was also claimed by Drug Dealer. With that grand finale, the Blue Dragon Film Festival ended, but it wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it the drug dealer's own award party. Meanwhile, Film Festival, sparking attention in the tranquil domestic entertainment world, the first-year rookie Kang Woo-jin declared war with, "I'll win the Best Actor Award next year." My goodness! It made headlines so freaking fast. It was a headache for Song Ji-yeon. Mr. Jin Jae-joon, you won the Best Actor Award today. Did you expect this? Miss Ha-yeon, we can do a quick interview. Where's Kang Woo-jin? When will he come out? Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Mr. Woo-jin. An interview, please. What were your thoughts when you receiving your speech? Your face seemed calm when you received the award. Did you perhaps expect it? My ears hurt. I want to just walk past them if I could. But you need to agree to at least one short interview after the film festival. Although I feel more relaxed now, compared to when I first arrived. My vision has gotten better now, enough for me to finally see all the way to that apartment far in the distance. Are the residents over there watching over here? Come to think of it, what was I doing around this time last year, right? I was having a drinking party with my friends, wrapping up the year. Back then, watching the film festivals or award shows on the TV, they felt like a different world. But right now, I'm standing in that world. 1 year. A strange period of time, neither long nor short. Before I came into this world, I lived a repetitive life committing to and from work. Of course, that life was also a valuable life. But now, my every word and move is becoming headlines for news articles. Your acceptance sounded like a declaration of war. Was it showmanship? Life is really something. Well, since I've already said it, I might as well just enjoy it. Since these kinds of misunderstandings are just trivial. No, I was sincere about it. I apologize. We have another schedule to attend to. Let's go, Hyungnim. Mr. Kang Woo-jin. What do you mean by that just now? Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Mr. Kang Woo-jin. Woo-jin. Did you cause a scene again in the meantime? Sorry, I was just trying to express my ambition in moderation. It was what I wanted to say. Of course, that's very like you. But for an actor who just won Best New Actor Award, declaring a war by saying he'll win the Best Actor Award next year is a bit, you know this, right? The entertainment world is a jungle, and you know that there will be plenty of actors and industry people who won't think favorably of you, right? Well, what can I do about it? I already said it. It doesn't bother me. Fine. By the way, since your war declaration isn't just an empty bluff, it's kind of thrilling. Since the noise marketing has successfully blew up, criticism or whatever, you'll probably get all the hype. And the milk is already spilled anyway. Let's continue with that concept towards the end of the year. Began to come out with Kang Woo-jin's name plastered on the headlines. The world was buzzing throughout the dawn with articles spread across numerous mass media. Haha no, haha ha ha ha. This wasn't staged? Ha 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 ha. He declared a war blatantly like that. Ha 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 ha. The actors in front of him were dumbstruck. Ha 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 ha. Kang Woo-jin really is fucking hopeless. No matter how bold you are, saying that is way too much. Lead actor in projects of director Kwon Gidok, director Kyotaro, and even director on Gabak. Ha 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 ha. It's a justified crazy stunt. Ha ha. And the public reaction upon seeing this exploded into shock, anger, and insults. Issue talk. No matter if it's positive or negative, super rookie Kang Woo-jin's recognition is skyrocketing. Although it was true the hate comments on him increased, yet his influence grew even more massive. The 56th Grand Bell Awards, Best New Actor Award goes to, congratulations, Mr. Kang Woo-jin from Drug Dealer. Thank you. Next year, I'll bring results that will silence all these current controversies. New Wave Award. And soon after, he embraced his 4th trophy as well. The first rookie ever to win 4 crowns, it was a noteworthy record. However, his domination didn't stop there. Now, the first award category is the Scene Stealer Award. It's the award given to the actor who acted/performed the most outstanding role this year, and it'll be given to 2 people. Then, I'll announce the winners. SBC Drama Awards. Scene Stealer Award goes to Park Dares of Profile Hanjiang. Mr. Kang Woo-jin. It wasn't even the grand prize, nor the Top Excellence Award. Top Excellence Award. Best New Actor goes to Congratulations, Mr. Kang Woo-jin from Profiler Hanjiang. Yet no one could deny it. Next one is the Special Acting Award. Wow, isn't this the first ever? That, at today's SBC Drama Awards, only one person, congratulations, acted as Park Dairy role, Mr. Kang Woo-jin. With that, he took home a total of 7 trophies. Monstrous actor Kang Woo-jin eventually achieves 7 crowns, marking an unrivaled/unparalleled historical achievement in the Korean entertainment industry. However, behind that splendid record, there were still people who doubted the sincerity of his declaration. What's this? Kook. What the heck is it? Suncheol, please. Hyuk, please save me. Jin Suncheol. Who are you? This place is fucking fun. It has all the sweet and salty. Mr. Kang Woo-jin's acting is certainly exceptional. To think he can express dual personality just through his facial expressions. And the fact that we could actually notice the subtle differences is insane. I came here to check on him because of the war declaration issue. But if he's this good, I guess it won't be a problem. Cut. Okay, we're done. Mr. Woo-chang, great job on your last scene. Thank you. I'm bimmed that I'm the only one finished. Also, Mr. Woo-tin, your acting today was insane today. I actually got scared at the end. Really? Ugh, more importantly, are we done? I want to get out of here as soon as possible. They sprayed fish sauce all over the set for realistic acting. But the smell has been so unbearable for a while now. Is it just me? Everyone else seems fine. You must be feeling a bit uncomfortable about it, right? Feeling? What feeling? They say it was a pre-scheduled inspection, but it's obvious that they actually came here to check up on you. Is he talking about the guys over there? So they weren't just middle-aged men in suits? You're totally right. I heard only around 5 people were supposed to come, but almost 10 of them showed up. Exactly. Look at them, coming in a huge group like that for no reason and ruining Mr. Woo-jin's mood. Hold on. My mood? I'm in my top condition, though. Let's not mind them and just do what we always do. They're probably observing our mental state too anyway. Well, Mr. Woo-jin isn't the type to get shaken by such things. I have no idea what they're saying. I guess I'll just stay silent. More importantly, let's go over the rehearsal for the next scene. No. Are we not going to have a group dinner tonight? It's my last day, though? I can see his acting depth expanding/growing. The handling of his gaze and the expressions signaling the dual personality is seamless, and the emotional appeal has indeed become more viscous. Did he practice his acting? No. I'm sure he didn't have the time. However, his acting has certainly become impeccable and solid. He keeps developing as if adding flesh to the exact parts that needed it. It's as if he bought the necessary skills and imprinted them into his body. I'm looking forward to this year. I wonder what kind of acting performance he will show. Alright, cut. Let's go again with the bust shot. Bust shot. Stand by. Doesn't Mr. Woo-jin actually look quite good with the beard? Agreed. I was surprised by how good it looked on him. Really? I think it's terrible, though. Don't kind of look like a homeless person? The reason the beard was added is this scenario. After being spotted pushing a soldier off the school rooftop, Corporal Jin Suncheol went into hiding in the mountains, and after some time passes, he suddenly reappears and saves Ha-yura, who is being attacked by the villagers of the island of the missing. Miss Yura, please react with a more drastic shock during Mr. Woo-jin's appearance. Alright, director, let's go again. And, action. Alright, cut. We're done with this shot. Phew, it's over. Great job. Thank you. Great job too, Mr. Woo-jin. Thank you for all your hard work so far. Thanks to you, it seems like my ambition has only grown. I guess you could say my standards have risen. Since you're done with the filming, are you gonna rest for a bit? No. I'll go through some domestic schedules and then head to Japan for the BSS filming. Aren't you going to work yourself to death at this rate? You really should get some rest, Mr. Woo-jin. Please send my regards to Director Kyotaro for me, and make sure to take care of your health, Mr. Woo-jin. Mr. Woo-jin. Thank you for your hard work. Seems like all the actors are starting to leave one by one. What a bummer. Best of luck with filming all your other projects. Great job and thank you for all of your hard work. Just a few months ago, I used to get a little emotional whenever a project wrapped up. But right now, rather than that, I'm already thinking about the next project.
Hunk님.
Woo-jin Appa, you're here. Filming for The Island of the Missing is over. Great job. Congrats. Truly, they seem happier than me. Well, commuting from Seoul to Bio back and forth was a brutal schedule after all. Great job to both of you. Whatever it is, one thing is done. It feels like I just finished a big assignment.
Ah, Woo-jin 오빠.
Wait a minute. Do you know that the reactions to your channel's recently uploaded videos are absolutely insane? The video where Warren was a guest hit 6.82 million views. Following that, the teaser for the contents with Kara has hit 3.12 million views, even though it's just a preview. Plus, Japanese and English comments are increasing as well. Oh, the views are really insane. Shall I take a look at the comments? Ah, hold on, Appa. Don't look at the comments on SNS or YouTube today. There were some hate comments. Is that so? Are you alright? Because the hate comments have increased more than before. I don't really care though. Is it because of the Blue Dragon incident? Oh well, whatever, it doesn't bother me. So, there was a reason behind my ears itching lately. Woo-jin. Here, what's this? It's the storyboard for the stunt test for Necessary Evil tomorrow. I'm gonna brief you on your upcoming schedule, so listen to me while you look at it. The date for the script reading and crank-in of BSS has been set. You're called in on the 20th, so from then on, we need to go back and forth between Japan and Korea. Crazy. It's gonna be fucking brutal. There's no time for a break. We're going to film the BSS by cramming the filming days together as much as possible. And we'll combine your existing Korean schedules into 1 or 2 days and finish them. However, it seems like we have to head there on the 18th. Because you have interviews with the Japanese media outlets, a fan signing event, and a photo shoot. It might look packed, but this is after I've filtered most of it out. Do you know how many Japanese variety shows have been trying to book you? No? Not at all. Are there many of them? There are easily 10 offers just looking at last month's one. It's probably more than what Warren's group gets. But you're not going to do them anyway, right? If you're interested, should I book one? No, please keep rejecting all of them as you've been doing. For variety shows, our table is already enough for me. To be honest, it's more draining than acting. Ugh. Shall I just take a look at the storyboard? Oh, new stunt movements and directions were added. Huh? These look quite cool. Also, even without the subspace, the action scenes are forming vividly in my mind. It feels like the movements are getting ingrained into my body. I think I could reenact them perfectly right now with no problem. Just like how the character's world becomes clearer and the act in this world is after the move. It must be the same for the martial arts skill that I've mastered. Last Kill 3. Since when did I start feeling this sensation? Could it be due to the influence of the martial arts acquired from Last Kill 3? Whatever the reason is, the Subspace's powers are really amazing. Great. Now let's see. Shall I polish the martial arts skill embedded in my body even further? Ha! Ugh, you've sent the stunt storyboards to Mr. Woo-jin properly, right? Along with the schedule for it. Yes, but isn't the schedule too rushed? He needs time to familiarize himself with the movements. Mr. Woo-jin is going to leave for Japan soon, and his schedules are tight too. The test itself probably won't take long either. Well, we just need to see his martial arts form, right? Ahaha, that's true. Still, I finally get to see his martial arts form in person. Alex. Also with that black box footage, I'm kind of looking forward to what he's really got. Is Kang Woo-jin really gonna come here in person for the test? We're just gonna look at his form. Still, that lunatic seems like he's really gonna show up himself. By the way, I wonder what his martial arts skills are like. Judging by the black box footage, he seems better than average. Based on what the stunt director said, he learned actual martial arts. He probably just learned some basic self-defense skills and got lucky. I bet he'll be so nervous tomorrow and mess up all of his movements. How about we make the stunt choreography more difficult tomorrow? But subtly. More difficult, you say? When it's an actor who's new to action, you usually go a little harder on them. Just so it'll be memorable. Also, that Kang Woo-jin, aren't you curious if he really has the guts for it? Ugh, my ears are itchy. Is someone talking about me again? Whoa, I haltingly? Ooh, so this is the action school. It's freaking huge? Are those things hanging from the ceiling the wires? Mr. Woo-jin, you're here early? Hello, director. Let me introduce you. This is the martial arts director for Beneficial Evil. Good to meet you, Mr. Woo-jin. We finally meet like this. Hello, director. Well then, shall we start right away? How much time do you have, Mr. Woo-jin? I apologize, but I only have an hour at the most. No need to be sorry. We've just entered pre-production, and you have many projects to prepare for, Mr. Woo-jin. He's so composed, even though it's his first martial arts reading for his first action project. I thought he'd ask at least one question. Plus, he's even cooler and calmer than usual. That aura, that boldness, to not be shaken in an unfamiliar environment and to keep one's own pace, is the most necessary quality for a rookie. Whoa, they have nunchaku in different sizes. Whoa, is that sword real? It's probably plastic, right? Mr. Woo-jin, take off your long padding coat and get ready. Just warm up lightly. Yes, director. First, we'll show you the sequence according to the panels. First panel. First, we'll show you the sequence according to the storyboard. Why don't you watch it once and get a feel for it, Mr. Woo-jin? Second panel. Please proceed. Whoa, he's huge. Is he a cut above Kim Dae-young? He looks like that big guy in LA. What the? He's really setting the mood. I gotta see how big his guts really are. But is this really okay? What is? I'm just gonna give him a little tension. This action scene is from the early part of Beneficial Evil, where a tattooed man with a bear-like physique calls his colleagues to swarm Jang Yun-woo. Is it a bit slow? Well, it's just a demo, so I guess that's normal. I should do it slowly too. Cut. How was it? Can you do it right away? If you're unsure, you can watch it one more time. No, I can do it, I figured. Let's start with the one-on-one shot. He can do it? Yes, director. Is he a push-hover? The movement path is the same as the rehearsal. When the opponent rushes in, dig into his space and trip his leg to knock him down. The moment he's on his knees and prone, strike the neck and land a punch to the face. Let's go lightly at first. Please take care of me. I'm a fan. Crazy. His physique is seriously killer. Thank you. Okay. Ready? Phew. Let's bring up Jang Yun-woo from Beneficial Evil and Martial Arts. No, it's a scripted play, it's acting. When the opponent rushes in, dig into the space, the leg. Huh? Did I do it too lightly? For a moment, it felt like I hit a giant tree. I was supposed to get down. What a mistake. I'm sorry, director. I got nervous because Mr. Woo-jin was in front of me. Get it together. Sorry, Mr. Woo-jin. I guess I couldn't get the feel because I was nervous. It's okay. Anyone can make a mistake, right? No need for apologies. And again, hey, the prank is working well. Ready, action. I was originally going to stop at the first prank, but seeing his reaction makes me want to do it again. From here, if I twist my waist slightly, how will he react? Ashu. And my hands. There's nowhere to put them. Holy crap. I'm sorry. I'll pull them back up for you. What's with that hand movement? Don't tell me he's going to attack? Did he realize I was messing with him? Did he catch on that fast? The moment Cheolgyu's movement went off, Woo-jin instantly changed the trajectory. Except for the pants being pulled down, the ending is the same as the storyboard. Could it be? Did he adapt it to fit the bad kid character of Jang Yun-woo? Looking at Mr. Woo-jin, he looks calm and cool.
I am screwed.
Because martial arts spread through my body. It moved on its own. As expected, it seems he created this situation on purpose. How is that possible in that short moment? His martial arts are precise and his vision is wide. But why did Mr. Woo-jin, who was demonstrating martial arts for the first time, do such a thing? Wait, Cheolgyu's mistakes from earlier. Don't tell me. If so, Mr. Woo-jin noticed it and did it on purpose. Cheolgyu, you crazy bastard. What kind of set do you think this is to pull a prank like this? Get over here. What? What is it? What's going on? Wait, I'm the one who should apologize. I apologize. It's my fault for not managing them properly. I'm sorry, Mr. Woo-jin. Huh? No, why is everyone suddenly acting like this? Why am I receiving apologies? I will replace the entire team. If you want, I'll bring in an external team. If it weren't for you, Mr. Woo-jin, the second cut would have passed without anyone knowing. If you noticed he was playing a prank by pretending to make a mistake, you should have scolded him more severely. When did you know? From the beginning, he played a prank on me by pretending to make a mistake? At which part? Even I didn't know, so what did I supposedly know? What is this? The smell of another misunderstanding? This familiar scent? Answer for now. Yes, I roughly knew. But how did you think of that in such a short instant? If it were me, I think I would have just gotten angry first. I just thought it was something Jang Yun-woo would do. As for that final move where the pants come down, meanwhile, read this series at kanscan.com to support us. Shall we change the topic a bit? You said you visited Korea recently? Was there anything that was the most impressive in Korea? Miley. There was an actor named Kang Woo-jin. He's truly like an alien. He does everything: acting, vocals, cooking, martial arts at a top-tier level. Oh, an alien. By the way, that's an actor I've never heard of. He's an actor not yet known in Hollywood, so check out YouTube first. Read this series at canscan.com to support us. I have to mention him this much, so there won't be any noisy when I work with him later. Sooner or later, I plan to propose featuring on my new album and appearing in the music video. When Miley Cara appeared on America's hit talk show, The Jamie Show, and mentioned Kang Woo-jin, the reaction was instantaneous and explosive. 1. Issue pic: Miley Cara mentions Kang Woo-jin on The Jamie Show. Just how close are they? 2. Miley Cara calls Kang Woo-jin an alien on the popular US talk show, The Jamie Show. 3. Global superstar Miley Cara praises Kang Woo-jin on a US talk show after only appearing on the Kang Woo-jin's alter ego channel. 4. Star Talk: Kang Woo-jin's appearance on The Jamie Show. The 7 Crown sweep even made it onto the broadcast. The edited clip from The Jamie Show was spreading like wildfire all over YouTube. Top Hollywood actress Miley Cara lights the fuse. Rumors of Kang Woo-jin's Hollywood debut are swirling. Domestic media also buzzed with excitement, racing to jump the gun. Amidst the chaos, Kang Woo-jin at the airport, on his way to fulfill his planned schedule in Japan. You're leaving for Japan soon. How do you feel? You were briefly mentioned on The Jamie Show. Did you see it? How do you feel about Cara calling you an alien? Ugh, what a mess. I want to skip all this, but ignoring the press too much isn't good for your image either. I'll take questions now. Yes, the reporter over there. Miley Cara mentioned you on The Jamie Show. Woo-jin, are you too close in private as well? No, we aren't particularly close. Then, is there anything you're preparing for Hollywood? Not at the moment. Next reporter. You're the first Korean actor to star as the lead in a Takikawa Akari live-action adaptation. How do you feel? How do I feel? Honestly, it's just whatever, so I should tone it down a bit. I'm not particularly shaken. Pardon? You're the only Korean actor there. Don't you feel any pressure? No, not really. Next reporter. You declared at the Blue Dragon Film Awards that you'd win Best Actor next year. What kind of mindset will you bring to this filming, where there are only Japanese actors? Well, it's not really any different. I have the same mindset as I did for the Blue Dragon Film Awards. No matter who it is or where it is, it's all the same to me. I apologize, but I can't help with that request. Did he just mean he's going to crush the Japanese actors while filming Stranger? Whoa, it's a total declaration of war. He's saying he'll steamroll the Japanese actors with his acting. Yeah, that should be polite enough with a decent amount of cool guy mixed in, right? Not bad. I'll steamroll the Japanese actors with my acting, says Kang Woo-jin as he departs for Stranger filming. Tokyo Haneda Airport. It's freezing. Holy crap. There are flashes everywhere. Did a ton of reporters show up? But I'm used to this now. But wait, why does it feel like there are even more than usual? Woo-jin, this is bad. Your interview, it crossed over to Japan. Woo-jin. At %$. Kang Woo-jin. Hashtag and $hashtag$ at hashtag $% and Woo-jin. At and %. The excitement is much more intense than when I came before. Did the articles just add fuel to the fire? Hashtag ***, excuse me. Why am I hearing some slightly aggressive insults and questions? ***. Ignore them, just ignore them. They're only doing that because they're riled up. Most of those reporters are from bottom-tier media outlets anyway. I think the CEO is more pissed off than I am. But making excuses would be ridiculous and wouldn't fit my concept, so I'll just let it slide. I don't really care. Haha, that's my Woo-jin. Well, there was already a lot of talk about a Korean actor playing the lead in Stranger. Let's slowly start changing people's perceptions. Starting with the fan signing event, that is, they said there were 300 fans invited to the fan signing. I've already done about 300 people back in Korea, so it should be okay. Pardon? There are 1,000 people. What do you mean? 1,000 people? Well, we originally planned for 300, but it seems like fans who missed out on the first come, first served application just showed up anyway. So there are over 800 people gathered outside. It seems they're waiting just to catch a glimpse of you, Woo-jin. Your popularity has definitely skyrocketed lately. This is a bit overwhelming. It'll be hard to give autographs to the fans outside, but a quick greeting should be fine. Woo-jin, what do you think? I don't mind. Anything's fine. I'm just grateful they came to see me. Come to think of it. I remember hearing, for us, it's just a few minutes. But that memory lasts a lifetime for the fans. I think I saw it in a video about the importance of fan service. I don't know much, but maybe it also applies to this situation. CEO, since it's come to this, how about I sing the male friend Ost for the fans? Huh? A song? I feel bad just giving a greeting to people who came from so far away. Given the convention hall's conditions, singing seems most appropriate. And between the male friend Ost and one of my YouTube covers, 2 songs should be enough. That's not bad. So you're going for a fan meeting vibe? How's your voice? 2 songs won't be a problem. However, to differentiate from the 300 who applied for the signing, we should give them gifts and then call the outside fans in after the signing is over. Of course, that's a given. Got it. I'll go let the staff know. A fan meeting, huh? If that happens, through the fans, Woo-jin's image. I can die happy now. I would have been fine just seeing Woo-jin passing by for a second. I was so moved to see Kang Woo-jin singing for us. Kang Woo-jin performs an unstalled stage for a total of 1,000 fans, including the 300 at the signing plus 800 who swarmed, showing fans in another country exactly what fan service is today. Fortunately, it seems Mr. Kang Woo-jin's fan signing event concluded successfully. Good. What time is the stranger script reading in a few days? It starts at 11 o'clock on the 20th. But are you sure it's okay for you to go? A lot of reporters are expected to be on site. It doesn't matter, since I lent out the Kasahi Tokyo Hotel as the stranger script reading venue. It's only right that the landlord goes to offer his greetings. I'm eager to see that friend, Kang Woo-jin, soon. There's also something I want to propose. I hope the day of the stranger script reading comes quickly. Director. Hello. Writer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see writer Takikawa Akari is attending today's reading as well. Given how much buzz this project generated, it's only natural. But for the script reading to be held here at the Kashi-i Tokyo Hotel, it must mean the Kashi Group really is the backer. I hope Chairman Yoshimura Hideki makes an appearance. He's here. He's actually here. What? It's Chairman Yoshimura Hideki. Have you been well, Director? Of course. Thank you for coming. Thank you for lending us the venue. I'm a huge fan of your work, writer. It's actually an honor to meet you. I can't believe Chairman Hideki actually showed up. My apologies. I'm a bit late due to traffic. I've been waiting for you. Waiting? Why would Chairman Hideki? Chairman Hideki was waiting for a Korean actor? This man, Yoshimura Hideki? He actually came? Just as I thought, there really was a connection between Chairman Hideki and the film. But he was waiting for Woo-jin? Why? Who is this old man? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Is he one of the production staff? Is that why he said he was waiting for me? My apologies, as I mentioned, the traffic was quite heavy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kang Woo-jin.
Your Japanese is even more fluent than it sounded on TV. I truly enjoyed watching you perform sign language. Sign language? Did he watch Teo Talk Show? My grandson is a huge fan of yours, Mr. Woo-jin. You've even become his dream. Mr. Woo-jin, you changed my grandson's life. Thank you. That child is my everything. Wait, just like that? Without any context. Ahem. Mr. Woo-jin. This is Chairman Yoshimura Hideki of the Kashihi Group. He was kind enough to lend us this hotel. Now I remember. I saw him in an article. It's a bit surreal to have the old man from the news right in front of me. For now, Woo-jin, why don't you go and greet the other actors? I understand. I'll see you later. Ugh. Everyone's staring at me. This is a bit much.
Hello, I'm Kang Woo.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Menako Saku.
I've been dying to meet you.
I'm Yurematsu Mifuyu.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ogamoto Yasuda. Sunamura. Yeah, let's just focus on their roles. I can't memorize all these names right now.
Nakao Kime.
I'm playing the role of Misaki Taka. I look forward to working with you. What's wrong? Why is he looking at me like that? Why is he staring at me with that blunt gaze? Devoid of any emotion. Alright, everyone. Let's settle down and begin in 10 minutes. Oh, now then. Since the introductions are over, let's begin. Scene 1. Inside a classroom, several students are bullying a male student. The adapted version of The Strange Sacrifice of a Stranger is a revenge drama centered around Iota Kiyoshi, played by Kang Woo-jin. Kiyoshi, a Zainichi Korean, was bullied in high school for being gloomy, but he never reacted to any of the abuse, instead behaved like a broken robot. That attitude only served to incite further bullying. Then, A female student appeared, the only one who protected Kiyoshi. Stop it. Don't do that. Do you guys really find this fun? Kiyoshi, are you okay?
엄치.
That's the exact same look he gave me earlier? Don't tell me. Was he already Kiyoshi from that moment? Was he looking at me like Toka would look at Kiyoshi? Be but that fast? Without anyone noticing? I'm fine. Through Toka, the indifferent Kiyoshi began to feel human respect and concern for the first time, and perhaps because of her, the bullying stopped for a short while. Thanks to that, he was able to eat lunch and talk with Ioka, spending a brief but peaceful time. But Kiyoshi didn't know. He didn't know the target of the bullying had shifted to Toka. Kiyoshi, I don't regret meeting you. It's time for lunch. Suddenly, right before Kiyoshi's eyes. I almost missed a hilarious sight. Kiyoshi, did you see that? I should have come sooner. Wow, that's incredible. From this height, how did she? The first person. The police. Call the police. Wah, what on earth happened? It's okay. Tsukuminal? Text shown as crossed lines, but actual readable dialogue not clear. 9 people left. Not right now. 1 person is fine, but all 9 at once is impossible. I lack strength and intelligence and experience. I must become a stranger to the world, until no one remembers me quietly, and when I have faded from everyone's minds, when I have everything I need, that's when it'll begin. There will be many victims, and it will be a very strange sacrifice. It isn't hatred, nor is it bloodlust. Simply, homework. He was merely doing what needed to be done. There is something we would like to say to you all today. What? So suddenly? Don't get all serious on us. Crying face. It doesn't suit you. We aren't very good with words, just like Woo-tin. Should we start by bowing our heads? Or should we just say it confidently? Why are they hesitating so much? Don't tell me. Is it that announcement? You can look forward to it.